chat, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing? Try to get these levels. An alright level. Happy 90th birthday. Thank you so much for that one. Hello, chat.
Which one of our remaining 4 teams will be able to take it all.
Doing alright for 90. Honestly, feel 90 today. We start earlier today. Yes, we do. Hour earlier, dude.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to day 6 of the Champions Soul playoffs.
Looking young, healthy, and happy. Love that. Thank you, thank you. There we got a 4-person desk. We rarely get a 4-person desk.
Mimi, how excited are we to be back?
It takes a lot to get me genuinely excited. I'm a curmudgeonly old boy.
7T, thank you so much, man. 7T with the 4 months, appreciate you. New drops? Do we get new drops for playoffs, or is it just the finals? Idiot with the Prime as well, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for saying happy birthday as well. Bacan as well. Chat. The thing about me and Bacon is we're born on the same day, just many years apart. So everyone say happy birthday to Bacon as well. Thank you so much for the gift. Did Bacon generous today on his birthday? 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Bacon. Magros as well with the Prime. Thank you so much. Owen as well. Thank you. Thank you.
Get that, like, so many things have gone, I'm not gonna say wrong, but differently throughout the tournament, right? So many things that we did not expect that is making.
Damn, this guy is owning this.
Have you looked at your percentage? Do you know what your points were?
I was at 3% at some point.
Really?
Yeah, but I haven't checked it ever since because I've made some mistakes.
Yeah, mine too. Boom.
Yeah. We watch bracketology. We know. We know. We understand.
I think it's still insane that there is.
Comes through as well with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you.
I think we should get him on the desk. Maybe he knows more than
I'll bring him on. I think he's a good guy as well. I think he's gonna have a lot of fun here. But genuinely, I feel
E-Wolf as well with the Prime. Thank you so much.
All the way for Sentinels. And if
My day is good. Thank you as well, dude. Yeah, I'm on the road to recovery. I leave my house once I get COVID. So tested for that the other day. I'm feeling a lot better today than I have the other days. Holy hell. I've been in bed for a while. I've been in bed. I've been playing games with Bacon for a little bit as well. Try not to speak. The first time I've actually been able to like talk and feel fine. Toasty Ra with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you for that as well. J Faith as well. Thank you for the 40 months.
I'm surprised to see
Have a touch grass, yeah, dude. What the hell is it? The odds must be crazy low.
Sentinels of Heretics, it has been such a crazy day for both of the teams. I agree with you, Joe.
Where's my new agent? I was promised on my birthday, new agent.
Knowing how good the map was looking for them.
Yeah, I think it's nuts too that both EDG and Leviathan have taken all year to get to this level. Yeah. The teams were
Celia as well, thank you so much, Celia. Do 44 months as well, Celia. I appreciate you. Bacan, by the way, thank you so much for the gifted. Artist is live before me. Yeah, but where is he right now? Is he in UK or is he in Berlin?
I'm just gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. But
raise the volume. Yeah, I'll put it up now for you. Minimax Alotl, thank you so much. Thank you for the 2 months.
And Chrissy, who are hosting our mobile.
Opted in from YouTube to use the Prime. Thank you so much, dude.
Hey guys, it's Chrissy and Victoria. We're up here for the mobile watch party. We're going to be here all weekend long, and we are so pumped. We've got a lot of surprises
I'm going from hot to cold,
we
so
got a lot of cool things
I'm going to be changing a lot today.
If you want to see what happens behind the scenes, we're going to be going on a tour.
It's freezing about a minute ago. Now I'm boiling. STR, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the Prime.
On the couch with us.
Thank you for the 23 months.
Potter, by the way, our 2 coaches from last year's champions, and a lot more special guests. Are you excited for this?
I'm pumped. I can't wait.
Well, with that, we're going to start the show, so over to you, Yinsu.
Thank you very much, guys. Potter is in the building. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
It's never going to be champions without Potter anymore. I'm sorry, it is what it is.
I am so there. You going to be there?
Where?
I think this is the most competitive year of Valorant. Yeah, it's so hard to predict this year.
As you should. As you should.
It's been awesome.
I feel like we should get your permission. Speaking of course, Potter, world champion. We have 3 former champions, of course, and they will take the stage. All of them are looking to become the first 2-time champions winner. And earlier, actually, Mimi had the opportunity to chat to them. Here's Aspaz, Com, and Sassy.
Damn, too old.
Hi,
Thank you
I'm
so
Mimi,
much.
and I'm joined by three
Too old.
of
Appreciate
Valorant's
you. Chat, you know what to
former
do.
world
Get the
champions
get the
from
oil
Leviathan
slugs in.
with
Thank you
Tom
very
and
much, man.
Aspas
Appreciate
and
that.
Sentinels Saucy as well. Thank you guys so much for joining me.
Too old. I still need to
I wanted to start off.
still need to email you
two,
back, bro.
Now wearing different jerseys, but to go
I was
back
meant to do it in the days off, but
to win champions
we got a little bit
in
unlucky.
Istanbul, the first Brazilian team to do it. What was the emotion of that moment like?
For me, it was more like a relief.
Aspas sick. They were their coach is COVID, right?
We worked really hard and paid off. Like I remember, like we were boot camping 1 month before Madrid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1 month.
Yeah,
It might
and then
just be a
we got
precaution.
bumped out like of Copenhagen so fast.
Oh,
Because like
Copenhagen.
0-2.
I don't even remember this one.
I erased the memory of my head.
The only thing I remember is us eating in the floor of the practice room.
Yeah, we were eating like the floor of the practice room, eating pizza, so sad. After we lost the crew,
Yeah.
and then we go back home, and then like 1 week after, we went straight to Madrid to boot camp.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it was different because we always talk about this. It's like when we got to Istanbul, we were so confident that like, damn, we got off the plane and was like, I think we won, bro.
Yeah?
It's like didn't even start the
You
tournament, but,
believed
like,
it from the beginning.
Yeah, I think like we were in a good spot. We just talk about like we just need to beat Optic. That's it.
Yeah. Talk to me then, Com. The next year, you guys go
Damn,
your
dude.
separate ways. Aspas
Pulling
is
out
still
every
on
team.
Loud, Saucy's on Sentinels, and you go on a run with EG to win there. What was that like?
I would say at the start of the year, it definitely was difficult to say the least. Definitely starting off 1-4, definitely depleted our mental, but I think our year was kind of described as like a team that went from nothing to something, you know? And we just put our heads down and worked hard for, I think everyone on that team just wanted to win so badly that no matter what happened in that year, we were just gonna like come out on top, essentially. And then, yeah, I think at the end of the day, like you saw, like I was crying after the win and everything, and it meant a lot.
Talk to me then about this year, 2024.
Sandy
You
Starlight,
two are
thank
now
you so much,
teammates.
dude.
Saucy, you're off on your own. There's a
Swifty
chance
for
you're
life
gonna play
also,
against
thank you so
these
much for
guys
that.
later in the
Too
tournament,
old, by the way,
depending
again, I
on how
appreciate you
things
doing
go.
that.
How
ahead.
does this champions feel compared to the years that you guys have respectively won?
I mean, I'm in a different kind of scenario because we had like we as Sentinels, we had a tough split on regular season, and we came here as 4th seed. And again, like the public create this narrative again, we are the most overrated team, and nobody believes us. So like, kind of put us in a kind of hard path, but I think it was good for us. And to be honest, right now, I just want to see you guys having the 2nd champions or myself. That's it. I don't want like EDG or like Heretics win, you know? Like I want to see us like succeeding because it means like, I don't know. I feel that we deserve it, you know?
Yeah.
I want to see you guys in grand finals.
yeah.
I want to have grand finals against you.
Yeah, I think if that happens, I'll be satisfied with them. Don't get me wrong, I want to win, okay?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I know that you guys feel the same way, but I'll be satisfied and happy no matter what happens, you know? I think the result's going to be just the consequence.
Happy birthday, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
just
think that's
recovering.
honestly, it's a super sick narrative for this tournament. Like we have the chance to do something that no one else has ever done in the game and kind of like establish ourselves as like the first to ever do it. So yeah, I think at the end of the day, like whoever wins, like everyone worked hard to like get to where they've been.
Yeah.
Well, I wish the three of you good luck in the rest of the tournament and in achieving that goal, getting that final you want. And thank you all so much for joining me.
Thank you.
Okay, nice
I
interview.
love the vibes, I love
Swifty,
the
where
vibes.
can I
adore
click
it, but
on your
it did look
name
a
to
little
check?
bit like between Sassy and Aspas. I just want someone to look at me that way because it really felt like Sassy and Aspas dated in the past, and now Aspas is dating Com, and they were just hearing about all the fun times that they had and how they connect in such
After that that interview, off the even floor. they were just speaking each other in
Wow,
Portuguese,
Swifty,
and Com was just
hopefully everything
standing
goes
there waiting
better.
for Aspas to be
Hopefully everything goes better.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
All 3 of those players, though, that have lifted a trophy before are playing so well here at this
Yeah, good.
tournament.
Glad it
It's
can be a
like they
distraction.
know what they're capable
For
of
sure.
doing and what it takes.
Who do I
get
want to win?
the trophy, and that
I
they
don't
have
really
much
care
better
about who
fortunes
wins.
so
I
far.
don't
This
mind.
year,
I
at
don't
least
really
from
support
Tom and
people.
Sassy,
Yeah, I
Aspas
mean,
is
for
always
So
Com,
whoever plays the best to win.
especially coming
I tell you what,
back from such a
I would
rough
kind
year
of
to
EDG
hit
winning
the
would be
form
kind of
that
sick.
he had
I'm
when
not
he
gonna
won
lie.
champions last year at the
That would be
perfect
pretty cool.
moment again.
If
It
China
was so
somehow
incredible
wins
for
the
that guy.
champs
Yeah, of course, they're
before
gonna be in
Pacific,
action.
that
All
would
three
be
of them will be in
mental.
action today, but before
Especially
we
considering
get into today's
what's
first match, it's
considering
time
how
to
good
play
they
a
look
game
this year.
that will test how well you guys
Zaddy Worshipper,
will
thank you so
really
much for the 50
know
months.
our
Thank you, thank you.
teams. It's 2 truth and 1 lie. I want you guys to identify.
Dude, why are we doing all of this? We've got a new agent to look at, surely.
This is really not my talent.
One of them is false. Chat at home, feel free to play along with us. Tarek, I know you're here. Feel free to play along with us.
Bad Booty
well.
Magic with the
Let's
Prime.
just get
Thank you for the
into
6
it.
months.
Here
We
are 3
got
statements. Tom has been
Azlak
6
as
foot
well.
since
Azlak with the
7th
Prime.
grade
Thank you so
middle
much.
school. Vut is allergic to hazelnut, and Kung Kung
Jay Aldra as well.
Okay,
Thank you for the 16 months. When does Gen G play? That is savage.
It's like the sword.
Can you give like a full demonstration?
Yeah.
No, I don't
feel
know.
like
It's Grima. Okay, it's Grima. It's Grima.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I just got you.
I think that's true.
you just won.
I
Okay.
also could totally believe the Woot one, and I'm trying to think how tall Com is.
There ain't no way that Com is 6 foot right now.
I don't think he is.
I don't even know what 6 foot is.
I'm trying to think back to every time I've stood.
I
he's
don't
that much
think
taller than me.
he's
I'm
6
going
foot
with
anyway,
the-
is
A
he?
is a lie.
allergic.
I think
Com
A's
is
alive.
not that.
Okay, two A's and 2 Coms and a Vut.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Okay,
I'll go for that.
Kuka, congratulations. You know Vut
I was
very
right.
well. He is indeed not allergic even to
I feel
hazelnut.
bad
That is
because
the
now
lie.
I've just been slandering Com.
I was watching a video.
Yeah,
the
dude,
Heretics
Gon got
did,
annihilated,
eating some
bro.
food, and I
Multiple
remember you
people.
saying something about
He was
Mitch
just
the Fellow,
spooning
thank
the
you so
tallow
much
out
for the
the jar.
gifted, man. Thank you,
Oh,
thank you.
you
Appreciate
wish.
that.
You
Thanks for the
wish.
5
No.
gifted.
These are los niños, you know, we gotta take care of the boys. If he was allergic to hazelnut, I would know.
Apparently so, chat. Apparently
Yes.
so.
Anyway, let's do the
So
the
true.
next statement and see if you guys can catch up to Kakuka. And we got Vut again. He likes to watch old Turkish TV shows. Zelsis worked construction when he was 17, and King knows how to drive.
King knows how to drive.
King knows how to drive is so...
Surely quite a few of the
It is going to be it because it's too...
I don't know how to drive.
But I don't know what city.
I could drive on the golf course.
It's
but
too
that's it.
I know
normal.
Santiago has quite good public transportation, so if he grew up in that city, there's a chance he wouldn't know how to drive.
I don't think Zelsis
Is the agent out today? Yeah.
I think
Apparently so.
it's more likely that
Well,
they just put that in
it
there
gets
because
leaked
he's a buff
today.
guy.
It gets announced today.
I'm gonna go with
So
King.
Com is not tall, but Zelsis is buff.
Com's
That's
got
what
short
we're-
King energy and Zelsis
Wow.
has got aura. I don't know
Wow.
what to
Here's
tell
the
you.
thing. These are facts that like we asked the team for, and I
The
feel
hell?
like why would Woot say that that was
Poor
his
guy,
fun?
man.
That seems so niche. Yeah, I watch old
I
shows.
was right.
Turkish
Okay,
guy liking Turkish
he
shows.
doesn't know how
Yeah,
to
they're
drive.
honestly all
There we
pretty
go.
normal.
I feel like that was a slightly obvious one because it was a weird fact.
I think it's very
last-
specific and it's very like American to say,
Yeah,
oh, he can't
that
drive
was
because
too much.
usually the rest
Yes.
of the world do not.
Last but not least, nobody's favorite sport is go-karting. Sassy has a dog called Lana and his cat is Del Rey. My goat. My
That's
actual
so funny
goat.
if it's true.
Smoggy's most played agent is Omen. You reckon Sassy's dogs and cats like snow on the beach?
I don't
There's
think
no
so.
other
I mean,
beach fans?
maybe if it's this surprise song,
Yeah.
probably they would be the only ones happy about it.
Yeah. But okay, which one do you guys think? Mimi, I'll go with you as well.
I'm gonna go for the go-karting one. I don't even know if go-karting's a sport.
Wow.
How do you
That's a different
define a
discussion.
Insane,
That's a
insane.
different
I'm gonna
discussion.
agree. I'm gonna agree with Mimi on this one. I'm going.
How
with
you
Woman
feeling?
involved in esports.
Esports, yeah, I was gonna say
Glory.
esports
I think
questioning
there's a
other
difference.
sports.
I mean,
We gotta...
Alright,
It
what are
is
you
a
going
sport.
with?
Yeah, I'll go with them.
It is.
Nobody, sure.
Okay, you are
If this is a
all
sport,
wrong.
then everything else
I
is
actually know
wrong.
this. He's actually a very good go-karting driver.
Really?
And
Well, I'm
Smoggy's
sorry.
most played agent is Jet. So,
True.
oh, all
you guys
time.
silly billies.
Yeah.
Silly billies. I believe you're the only person that got 2 right out of the 3, so
I got none right.
Kakuka wins. Kakuka wins. But let's get into today's first matchup here. It is Leviathan taking on EDG, and it's the first time that these orgs, these teams,
Dude, I was so hyped up for them
Yeah,
talking
they
about the
haven't
new
clashed
agent.
against each other before. They kind of dodged each other in these
Did
large matchups.
it happen?
But like I've said, it's important that they peaked at the right times. Both teams looking super strong now towards the end of the year, with whoever wins with a great chance of being able to actually lift the trophy.
And actually
They
thinking
baited
about
us,
the
dude.
two
Imagine they got the wrong
highlight
days.
players, the one that already have trophies in Valorant. When we think about Aspas and Com, they have played against EDG last year in Champs, you know, with various and different results. It's not a very different opponent, but for EDG, we can talk about how they've stuck together and they've been growing and how much they're learning tournament to tournament. But now it's
They said
Leviathan's
today, yeah, they said
moment
today.
to prove themselves.
And for both these teams, for the nations, the regions they represent, this is such a special moment. The first time China has gone this deep with EDG breaking through that ceiling. And for Leviathan, well, they are an
Full Syndicate
international
as well.
team.
Full
They're a
Syndicate with the
Latin
7 months.
American
Thank you so much for
organization
that,
at the end
bro.
of the day. And it's the first
Appreciate
time
the
a
prime.
LATAM team has made it this deep in a global since Crew in 2021.
Yeah, we speak about LEV so far in this tournament. They did already have a bit of a hiccup against another VCT CN team. So maybe a premonition, a kryptonite perhaps? How are you guys feeling?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's crazy to think that Leviathan
Did
is
a
doing
trailer
in this
today,
tournament
not
a
sure
little
if
bit of what they
anything
were
more.
doing during stage 2, and it's a lot of 2-0s, a lot of dominance. If you let them take you to their home
Oh,
ground,
it's
they
best
will,
of 3?
take that
Yeah,
opportunity
until
and actually
this
beat you
one.
to
This
it.
will be a
But
best of
with
5.
Trace, it was a different story.
Best of
And I
5,
think
best of
the
5.
reason that it was a different story too is
I
because
think
Trace
this is a
the
best
only
of
team in
5.
the tournament willing to play Ascent and good
Maybe
enough
this
to be
is
able
best
to
of 3.
beat them on Ascent. Everybody else dodges that map against LEV, and then you just get LEV playing on their best map in the world,
It is a best of
Icebox,
5? Okay.
Yeah.
and at that point they're 1-0 up, and it's very difficult to close them out.
Yeah, it is a really tough
Yuppie, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 10
What
months.
we've seen all year with Leviathan, with them having some pretty high variance
Yuppie,
between
love
their
that. Thank you,
best
thank
and their
you.
worst performances.
Arc
If you
as
think
well with the
back
Prime.
to
Thank
a
you for the 4
tournament
months.
like
Also,
Shanghai, even
Denton
earlier on
as well.
in
Denton the
Americas,
best. Thank you,
this
thank
team
you
is
for the
pretty
5 months.
reliant on the individuals
Appreciate
finding
the
their
subs.
best form, on the coordination between the players being in their best
I've seen the
form.
art for the
And
new
when that
agent. I haven't
slips a
seen
little
too
bit,
much
I
stuff.
think it can tend
I
to
saw the
snowball,
leak of how the
especially against
skills
really
look
structured teams
that they
like
did on
Trace.
Twitter.
And
That
you
was
have to
about
be
it.
realistic. Yes, when you look at this matchup, but especially at the beginning of the tournament when we're
Icebox?
still in groups, there are so many things you don't know about your opponents. Everything is not only new faces, it's new ways of understanding the game. When we talk about
Yeah, it
Trace
is
esports, there's
multi, man.
various things you
Tryna-
cannot prep for. But ever since their
The problem is I'm like, I'm
Yeah, but there's
literally,
one guy that
I'm
everybody
boiling
knows, though. It's your idol's idol.
for like
That's
5
of
minutes and
course
then I'm
Aspas,
freezing the next
who
5
is
minutes.
standing
It's so
by
annoying.
right now with Mika Fabs.
I'm standing here right now with Aspas of Leviathan. Aspas, this is a stage where you made a name for yourself about 2 years ago. How has your confidence level changed, especially since previously you were with Loud, now you're with Leviathan? Talk us through that.
If I would say, my confidence level is still the same. I'm always super confident. I'm not talking like about team, but on myself, so I'm super confident.
Finally, you know, we have a very important matchup coming up. It's going to be you and Kong. Who do you think is the better duelist?
I don't know, but I respect him a lot, and I love his crazy play style, and he's really good.
My gosh, we got humble kings everywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a nice way of saying me, surely. He wanted to say me, I could
We
feel it.
love a humble king, but this is the thing, Josh. It's Aspas versus Kong time. How exciting.
Yeah, it's very exciting, but they also have very different styles. I think Aspas on the entry takes very
Sheaf
smart,
_ Twitch, thank you
careful
so much for the
fights.
30
He
months,
doesn't
man.
throw
Thank you,
himself
thank
in.
you.
He plays for mid-round, late-round impact. Kong is taking the most
Dick,
first
yeah,
drills
we're
in the
getting
entire
through
tournament.
COVID at the
He's
moment,
not picky
dude.
about it. He's running in, and
I'm
he's trying
telling
to
you,
whack people.
the chances
it's
of what
almost
actually happened is
double the
crazy.
first kill
Leave the
attempts
house
when you
one
compare
night.
to Aspas.
I've
I think that in a
literally
way
been in the
speaks
house
to
so
some of
much
Aspas's
this
experience.
month.
A lot of the time when you see
So
a duelist
much.
playing like
One
him,
day
doesn't
I
have
leave,
the output he does, you're going to
and
accuse him of why is my jet baiting? He's in
instant
the
test
back. But
3 days later for
Aspas,
COVID.
It works because he
Crazy.
is finding
The odds of it
so
are
much
outrageous.
impact in those mid rounds, in those late round clutch situations, and he's been doing it for years.
And when you think about what you need in a duelist, I think that these are two very different profiles. To me, Kong is what we could see maybe 2 or 3 years ago when you want someone that's electric, that's just going to take the fight, that sometimes is
Feel
going
better.
to
I mean, this is the
overextend,
first time.
high risk,
This is the
but
first time
very,
that I've
very high
actually been able
rewards.
to
And
like
it suits a
talk
lot
without
of the
just
style that EDG has
off and
been playing.
everywhere.
But on
So
the other side,
if
with
that happens,
Aspas and
I'll
the
try
experience
mute
that he has
for
and
sure.
brings to the table, when that initial plan is not working, he knows exactly where to go from there and how he needs to act to still make his team win.
What I really respect though about Kong here at this tournament is that he's
Jai _999 with the Prime.
We've
Thank
seen him
you
pick
for
up
the
the
5 months.
operator
Thank you, thank you.
Way less than at previous tournaments. The last time that EDG went on a big run, that was at Tokyo, and he was up in like
Should have
crazy.
vaccinated, bro.
And now
I did all of
Kong's
that,
in a
man, but
position
I'm just too
where
old, so it just
instead
hits me
he's
hard,
picking it up
apparently.
only 10% of the time. It's way, way lower. He literally opted on the attack side at Masters Tokyo more than he's been doing on both sides.
Yeah,
here
that's
at
literally
Champs
how.
Seoul.
That's literally what
It's a
I did,
very
dude. It's
different
just the
style
off days
for
were just
Yeah,
spent
and
in
you've
bed.
seen how that shifted the style of the team as well. In Tokyo, EDG was a team who, on their attack
How
sides,
old? 90
would just
today,
run sprint
apparently.
default
That's what chat's
every
been
round,
telling me.
trying to find an opportunity for Kong's off to get an opening pick. Now they're so much more willing to go for a lot of these set early round plays, to take space on an extremity, to set Kong up to get that opening kill. And I think that's given so much more variety in the way that they're able to close
It's
these
Ivy
sides
with the Prime.
compared
Hello,
to
hello.
back
How
in
we doing
Tokyo.
with the 2
Yeah,
months?
this is
Thank
gonna
you
be
so
a
much.
crazy head-to-head between these two duelists as well. But we want to know.
Yeah, we can up that
who
now. It's
you
35
think
these
is going
days.
to
Holy
win
hell.
This duelist battle today.
Who
Tell
would
us
have
in
thought?
today's Mastercard fan poll. Scan the QR code to cast your vote, and we'll have the results in just a bit. And while you're at it, tell us who you're rooting for as well. Use the hashtags Valorant Champions and VCT. I'm very, very interested because both
You
these
agent
players
revealed
feel
today?
like they
Yeah,
don't wanna say
you would
that they're
think
the
so.
best. They're so humble about
That
it. But
was
who do
I
you
was
guys
promised
think
it
is
as a
gonna come out on
present,
top?
but
I think Aspas is generally, he comes out on top of almost any matchup he plays.
I think I'm gonna say Kong in the head-to-head, but the LEV is going to win.
Oh,
they're winning despite.
Being sick on your birthday must suck a bit. You know what? It kind of doesn't, because I felt so bad the last few days that even though in reality I'm still sick, I feel great in comparison to the other days. Right? You know when you have like a blocked nose as well for like a couple of days, and then you don't get a blocked nose, and then you feel incredible, and you're just like, I'm never gonna take for granted like being able to breathe through my nose like that. Just with being less sick.
Not just the VCT CN fans, but a lot of new fans are super excited about them.
I think it has to do with the growth that we have been just discussing about.
Like,
it's not just a team. Yeah,
compared to normal me, I don't feel great. But compared to yesterday or the day before, I feel great.
They had to sweat to get out of groups, but once they were out of there, first match of playoffs, they go against a very familiar opponent, right? They go against Trace.
Dude, even Bacon's really angry on his birthday. That's crazy.
And ever since then, they've been overcoming that individual performance. But I really think that matchup against Trace Esports gave them the confidence.
ZNX, thank you so much.
I think
Eddie as well,
EDG's story is actually super inspiring too, because it showcases that improvement is not linear. You don't go better and better
Morty
and better
as well. Thank you for the gifted, bro.
Sometimes
Appreciate
you're
that.
going to go backwards to go forward. Sometimes you're going to try to
Thank
get
you.
better. Realize that you're
Overzealous as well with the 3 months.
And have to take
of course,
a couple
dude.
of tournaments
Yeah,
to
I think this is the last one.
I'm
saying this is the last day. I can feel it. Lucky M with the 6 months also, and Impurity with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the subs, guys. I appreciate you.
Has grown. For a long time, the story of this team was that they would basically dunk on every other squad in their region.
Through this, dude, I'm just glad it didn't happen on the actual like stream days. I couldn't talk.
What comps do we want to play? How do we have to change our style? But now teams like FPX, like Trace, have really been pushing.
Do I predict he's gonna be Champs MVP? I don't know, man. It's really up for anyone's. You would imagine it's the duelists on every single team with how they've been playing.
In this arena here as well, they made it here specifically to
Prodigy, thank you for the gifted also. Blob, I appreciate you doing all of the bingo stuff as well. I checked it like 2 minutes before I went live. Looks pretty good, man. I didn't read the stuff though, just because I didn't want to ruin it and accidentally say stuff. But looks cool. It's auto-generated.
Preparing to step onto that stage, representing VCT China as top 3 now at Valorant Champion Seoul.
Play paired as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you doing that, dude. Your first ever 5 as well. I see you hit often, man. Appreciate you.
我们能率先攀登山峰，然后为兄弟们开门。
They get the cards. I haven't checked yet. I need to go downstairs and check at one point.
I think it's happy because no matter for us or for VCT CN, we're really proud of this, and we hope we are the one to get to the peak and open the doors for other guys.
Well, there's lots to be proud of. One more question. You're going to be up against Aspas. Who is the better duelist?
我觉得 Aspas 应该还是比我厉害，但是我不怕的。
I think Aspas is better than me, but I'm not afraid of him.
Okay, we love a humble king. Good luck out there.
Hey, I like that. That's a good answer. Choco Breezy with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you.
That gave me goosebumps a little bit. The way that he said that we want to be the one to open doors for other teams in our region. Kukuka, that's exactly what they're doing.
Sonia as well. Thank you so much. Sonia Woe with the 13 months. Thank you.
As Mimi was saying, we've had so many teams that have made
yeah, surely not. 12T as well. Thank you for the gifted. Do appreciate that also.
History of Valorant is this EDG.
Yeah, it's absolutely true. I think one of the things that I'm most interested in is how this team is approaching early round game plans. I've been really impressed with EDG's pistol round strategies. I think they've brought something
Yeah, I'll
unique.
check.
I think they've had good ideas.
I'll check later to see. Well, I'll go check my post after.
What they do on Lotus here,
stream.
where Smoggy, he often goes in and buys the frenzy on these pistol rounds and takes fights against his opponents. This is a pistol
You missed the new agent stuff, dude. It hasn't even been mentioned.
Fake C pressure to try to drive into a high-low on A. You see those players over towards
I haven't even talked about it.
Setup. Well, then they drop back into a high-low over towards C as well. So no matter where you go, you're either going into double ghosts on C
Lazen 16 with the prime
Sheriffs on
also.
A.
Thank you for the 5 months.
And it's led to a 65% win rate.
It's Zoa, a bit of both, man.
That is a big number, right? And especially thinking about having a little bit of a break and coming.
Have I done a video on the new schedule? Nah, I tried to, and then I couldn't even get for a 10-minute video about just off and everywhere. So I went back to bed. But I've seen the new schedule. I just didn't do a video on it.
A little bit above 50% on the pistol round. Their bonus win rate is at 70%.
Looks good. Yeah, it looks good.
For this tournament. So it is crazy how important those first 3 rounds are going to be.
It looks way better. They thought about a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
I still wish
think
LCQ was there, but
to see that strategic depth coming out of this team.
Icebox,
for a
yeah.
long
I mean, that
time,
makes
known
sense,
for the
man.
Individuals known for Kong, known for the hero moments. They've really evolved their vision, and so I think a big part of that has been them changing up the IGL role, which was pretty controversial.
People complaining about
honestly,
18 Masters.
Yeah,
I think that's fair.
Do at home, if you're even a little bit interested in EDG,
I think that's
is
fair.
to go watch their comms videos. Nobody has stepped up tremendously. He was a secondary caller before, and
I think there's a few things for the international tournaments that we could improve.
When they weren't looking great, guys, chill, calm down. We got this. Let's keep the emotions good. Let's keep the hype up.
Mache, thank you so much as well.
Great ideas.
Larolo as well, thank you so much for that.
On your screens too, Saisho, who's directly been giving timeouts and talking to nobody like, hey, bro, I got you. These are the calls and adjustments you should be making. It's so good.
It's such a funny behind-the-scenes story came out of their camp as well.
Yeah, we got 4 minutes for them to show off the new Ager.
Was like, my
Don't think it's happening.
Works. And they're like, whoa, Howdong's going to sub in and take my spot. I better pop off. Like, they got Howdong in the back, ready to fill in. Paddy Tech just flew in to apply that same pressure. Yeah.
Birthday Sunday, you're going to be entering your 30s. Any advice? It doesn't feel much different, dude. It feels exactly the same. I'm not going to lie to you.
That's true. But yeah, as you guys said, this wasn't a decision that people initially were very fond of, but it worked so well.
But it's a match made in heaven.
Do we riot, bro? Who do we even complain to?
Behind the scenes, who is going to know the team better than someone that has been in it, that has been breathing and actually learning with them?
And you see the maturity in this team as well. They haven't made it to a top 3 like this before, but they're so experienced on this global stage. And I think as you see all of these players who have now gained so much experience,
overzealous,
stepping up,
overzealous, first ever gifted.
To come in and have an absolutely
that is wild, man. Thank you so much. 25 gifted, chat. You know what to do. Make sure you get all of the slug oiler spams going. Thank you so much, man. If you got gifted, make sure you say thank you and add him at overzealous. Thank you so much, man.
He's a very supportive player. You look at his stats and he
overzealous of him, yeah. Very fitting, man. Appreciate that.
He actually hits his shots really well. He's very skilled, but he just plays a supportive role.
25 as well, bro. That's wild.
He's just a listener.
Thank you very much,
looking
dude.
at stats, I was looking at who's performing better on the defense, who are really being the strongholders
gifted,
that are
man.
locking the sides down and they're not taking too many of those unnecessary risks. And Chichu and
Overzealous,
Simon
appreciate
are
the support,
on
man.
top of that. They know exactly they cannot. It is better
Himley
for them
as
and
well.
for the team not to go for those
Or
duos.
Hilmy, sorry, bro. Hilmy with the 16 months. Yeah, thank you so much, Hilmy. Trying to. Jellybet 023 as well with the prime. Thank you so much. And overzealous again, man. I appreciate you doing that.
Simon has become all the more important. This is his first.
Yeah, Hilmy, I reread it like, come on, man.
And he's in the top
We're better than this. Diego as well, 14 months. Aryan, 17 months.
Which duelist would raise supreme in this matchup, Aspas or
Stream
Kong
after this
Kong?
event? Yeah, we got some Ascension stuff. I will play some games at one point.
One of the unfortunate things about this version
of there's a good amount of off-season events as well. We've got game changes coming up also. And then Ascension from every region.
They just op on different maps. Aspas pulls it out on Icebox.
Nyx as well with the prime. Thank you so much, man.
Sunset. So we're not going to see that matchup. It's going to be mostly due to the rifling, but I think that's still going to be electric.
Hey, never say never.
What do we got? Hey, we got a good amount here.
Boys, join me. Yes. Okay, I managed to bring 2 people over to the EDG hype train.
People.
Yes. I'm proud of that. Yeah, you guys all went for Leviathan.
I mean, it's Leviathan. I am completely biased. I'm not scared.
Even outside of that, though, I think it is a tough sell to predict EDG here. I think we're almost guaranteed to get one of those 2 maps that have been excellent for Leviathan.
Remy with the prime, thank you so much.
They haven't lost a map in this tournament since that loss to Trace. Their players are just on fire right now. It feels like all
I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% convinced by Lev's Icebox. But I also don't think that EDG's Icebox is great. So I don't think they're the ones to punish them on Icebox.
The standard style of Lev up against the unusual style of EDG will potentially define the series.
And very quickly, the second matchup, we didn't go for Heretics.
I didn't go for Heretics. I did promise Benji that I would
Alexander,
never
what's
vote
up,
for
dude?
them
How
again.
doing?
It took them to the final in
Soul with the 6 months.
And if it took it that far, then
Thank you for that as well, bro.
I feel everybody's losing later today.
The Sentinel's favored over Heretics. That is a 50-50,
one
man.
person, I predicted Sen.
You are a Sen hater. You're trying to jinx them.
No, I know. I'm predicting Sen because I'm not. I don't hate them.
But do you think they're gonna win?
This is my declaration for my love for them.
Okay,
Yes,
and I think that's beautiful.
Thank you. Sen City, Sen City.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I predicted Heretics.
Oh, okay, you predict Heretics. But
Why do you hate Sentinels?
we have a packed arena and 4 of the world's best teams ready to take the stage. It's time for Leviathan versus
Okay,
EDG,
chat, we got 5
and
seconds for them to show us the new
taking on
agent.
Team Heretics.
We're all good.
Day 6 of Champions Soul Playoffs starts right now.
Happening, right? Oh. Oh, okay. Dude, it actually happened. Fair play.
오늘 서울 명동에서 발생한 사건 현장에서 경찰의 수사가 계속되고 있습니다. 아직 구체적인 내용이 밝혀지지 않은 만큼 시민 여러분께서는 가급적 외출을 삼가시고 수상한 현상을 목격하시면 즉시 신고해 주시기 바랍니다. 이번 사건의 배우가 누구인지 또는 무엇인지는 아직 밝혀지지 않았으나 전문가들에 따르면 매우 위험한 존재로 추측된다는 의견입니다.
Let me turn up.
It's like there's some kind of monster. You ready for anything?
Sounds fun. I'll take the front.
Of course. And I'll be right behind you.
As if you could keep up.
Damn, dude. Trap and wall as well. Kind of sick.
A little lesson for you and your friends. Don't chase something you aren't prepared to catch. So spirited. But so hopelessly predictable. Well, come on out then.
Kind of sick. Yeah, an AoE ult to get rid of your guns is crazy strong.
Let's talk.
Oh, we have a new agent coming out. Of course, Vice is going to be the latest Sentinel. How are you guys feeling about that?
Is it wrong that I want to get wrapped up in vines? Is that too much? Is that...
It is never wrong, Josh.
No, I don't think so.
I support you. I support
Oh my God.
Yeah, I support you.
I mean, it looks really interesting to have another Sentinel in the game. We saw something.
Did you wake up?
Like,
Thank you so much for the
traps
8
in
months.
there,
Thank you,
maybe,
thank you.
like, taking away guns with the vines, things like that. It looks really interesting.
Yeah, she
is
took
it?
down Jet.
Yeah.
She was able to take down Jet like that. I think that's going to be very, very
I think
exciting.
that everything that with the Sentinels and that stopping power,
Sideshow
especially with
moment.
how much would change with the
It
duels, probably adds some
sounds
more
like it has a
variety, and I'm a
lot
Zarya
of
fan, so I'm
good abilities though
it
for
looks
pro
sick.
play.
I just want to play. Can we just play?
Well, you will get an opportunity because they will be released episode 9 act 2 on August 28th, and we're going to get some look at the actual gameplay as well in just a few hours on all of the official VAL channels.
When? I can play the agent after Champs Finals.
after the grand finals.
So,
I know you want to play, but I also like the
I can stream pretty much straight after the finals, I'm pretty sure.
Like a chemistry,
I'll double check it to make sure that
I really want to see if
the time zone works, but I think that's right.
Like she's from a place in particular. I like that boo moment of Omen TP.
The Sunday, yeah, Sunday.
What's going to happen? Really excited for this one.
All right, very quick. One pro player that you think is going to absolutely own on Vice. I'll start with you.
Come on, someone say yay.
John QT. Oh, nice shout.
Sideshow's going to say yeah, I can feel it.
Tex or Leaf. Sentinels that want to take fights. That's
guys missed an opportunity here.
Yeah. Okay, give it to Leaf. I'm going to say Finesse. I think my GOAT Finesse is going to be absolutely incredible on this. But yeah, sorry for the fake out last time, you guys. But thank you guys for sticking with us. I'm so excited about this agent.
DNC, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you doing that. Holy hell.
We will. For real,
DNC in the YouTube chat, thank you so much for doing that.
On to stage. Game 1, Leviathan taking on EDG. Day 6 of Champions Soul playoffs. This time, like I said, for real, starts right now.
For real, maybe. But yeah, well, dude, just the ult alone is crazy strong. Especially if it's as big as like a Fader or something.
Each player has their own unique journey that's led them to this exact moment on this stage. And now, destiny is in their own hands.
Living to see another day is everything in this tournament.
The more you doubt them, the stronger they look. It's the best that they've ever done. They punched their ticket into the top 4.
Champs is obviously the most prestigious tournament of the year. Every player's end goal is champions, to play at champions, to win at champions. You never know when anything in life is going to come to an end. So whether it's your last day, your first day, middles to the end, just give your all.
Mini move coming up at 3. Kang Kang! It's galvanizing. Oh, and he's starting to conquer.
Lexor, thank you so much as well.
Last thing you want is to be going home with regret.
Thank you for the gifted, bro. I appreciate you doing that.
13 to 11.
Ash Wish as well. Thank you. Thanks for the prime. Thank you for the imams.
A fabulous attempt. It could not have been closer.
We beat them back in Madrid when they had a sub, and I know they got finals in Shanghai with the sub as well. So them having their full roster here, I had a lot of expectations for them.
We improved a lot, so did they, but we have Wood now, and I think we're gonna get our revenge. Being here in top 4 in our first year is just crazy, and it's just the beginning. With each game we played in Champions, we just got better. The goal for this tournament is first place and nothing less. We're not gonna stop.
Team Heretics is a newer team within the scene. When the pressure is on, I think it could be kind of hard for them to deal with it. But when our back's against the wall, that's when we're our greatest.
I think Tan is a great player, but our individual skills are better. Young players always win.
Zelsis, you're gonna buy the DH bundle.
Team Heretics, I heard you guys like playing for fun. Unfortunately, we're the kings of that.
I'm from such a far country. I'm from Chile. I think it's really hard to find a Chilean in any esports. And for me to be able to be one of the pioneers of this scene, it's just like a dream coming to reality.
其实对于我来说，面对利维坦，其实我不需要害怕他们，因为都已经走到这个程度上了，也都已经走到圣爵了。我觉得我们可以战胜每一支队伍。
Playing against EDG, we're gonna have to be on top form, especially in our psychological. It's gonna be a war of emotions. Whoever loses it, the other team which is gonna carry that momentum.
在前段时间的采访也有问过我，怎么觉得现在谁是世界第一决斗？我说的也是阿斯帕。
Look at this guy, reigning supreme.
I think Kang Kang is a crazy player. I love how he plays.
Kang Kang, goodness me!
I'm really happy to play against him again. I know that we are going to have a really good match.
我们每个人都比你还要渴望胜利。I gonna destroy you guys. Hope you guys ready.
They're pretty sick. Dude, all their videos have been so good. Student from Moment, thank you for the 7 months as well. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. This is better.
Leviathan.
Best of 3? Yeah, best of 3.
Edward Gaming.
Dab and Johan, thank you so much for the 9 months, man. Whoa, Melch and Cookie, thank you for the bits as well.
Finals, and of course the opportunity
Thank you for doing that, dude.
to make history. What an achievement it would be for Leviathan and EDG after the year they have had.
Yeah, and for EDG, they have
That's a
already
lot of them
made
as well, man.
history just
Appreciate you.
making it this far. But for them, it is not enough. You don't want to just go down in history. Oh my God, they're the ones that got the far. You want your name on the cover.
Why is the game early? Yeah, it's just an hour
You don't just
earlier.
want to open the door, you want to be able to go through it yourself, right? That's what EDG, I think, are looking to do today. They've already got to this point, but now they're looking to go further.
And
Icebox,
how wide is this
Lotus,
doorway now we're looking at the map?
Abyss.
I think it's closing a
Dude,
little
Abyss
bit.
should be a
I mean, you
banger.
have tough
Both these
choice
teams
if
have
you're
been winning
EDG.
Abyss,
You're either gonna have
really.
to play that Ascent
Maybe you would,
or the
I mean, you would
Icebox,
probably
neither
favor
of which
Lev,
not
considering
EDG
what
has
you've
loved
seen.
all that much, and both of which have looked super strong for Leviathan. They're undefeated on that Icebox.
I'd even
thus
favor.
far here.
EDG also
I even
banned
favor Lev
Sunset
for
second
Lotus.
round, which is a map they love to play, and go towards Abyss, which they have not played at all in Champions. They did play a bit in China.
I'm telling you, Josh, this 3
Good match
days
for Lev.
have definitely meant something for both of these teams, and the preparation is deeper than we think. Yes, Mimi, they have won every Icebox that they played, and they picked it every single time that they had the chance to do so in playoffs. But they've always gotten to that overtime. They are fragile. They
Same
are
with the
human
EDG
in
2-1.
this map, and
No,
there is
EDG can
something
definitely
about
take
the
it.
head-to-head that
I
we've
think the
been
fact that
talking
Lev
about
have
that is going
been
to be delivered on map
only
one.
just winning the
Absolutely.
Icebox means they
I
have a
think
chance
for
here as well on
EDG,
Icebox.
A lot comes down to this Lotus that they have looked good on, but that Lev has also been really competent at. They changed off of that Neon back on to the race, still playing the Breach Fade look, and looked honestly quite stellar in that series. But Josh, like you were mentioning earlier, EDG plays a super unique style on Lotus, a very CN comp with both that Clove and the Omen in the mix. It's quite unusual for a team like Lev.
It's absolutely true. I think that's going to be a lot of focus of Lev's prep coming into this and anticipating that selection. We're going to start though with EDG on the attack side. So I'm looking towards Leviathan and how they play the defense. You're looking at Aspas getting the op in his hands because this
Watching
is
both
one
the
of
games,
maps that
yeah,
he
that's the
actually puts
plan.
it out. And
Fana,
Lev's retakes
Fana
are the
95,
best in
thank
the
you so much for the Prime
tournament.
Breath.
Of the
Thank
teams
you, thank
remaining,
you.
They have 39% retake win rate, not just on Icebox, across all of their maps,
Attractive,
which is
thank you so much.
extremely good even if EDG managed to take the site.
EDG are playing the KO Sova comp, and I think they have looked good in their past games. They're being really disruptive.
My live, yeah,
That's
just about,
like
man.
that,
We're
and I
getting
think
there.
that's going to be absolutely key against Lev, getting ahead of those retakes, not letting Lev play into their set stuff.
And I like that you point that out because actually
Yeah,
I was watching
the
Silent,
KO
he
flash
tends to
against the
hold his
double
knife
walls
to deny the plant denial utility.
gonna help a lot.
So you'll see him hold his KO knife and throw it at the people who are up towards heaven on A to stop the shock darts, mollies, whatever
Sheriff,
it
hello,
might be, and make
mate,
sure
how we
they get the
doing?
plant down. They only plant in default spots because they always get it down first time.
One of the reasons why I think Leviathan probably keeps peeking onto this map, even though it gets very, very
Thank
close.
you so much, man,
to
Sheriff.
match,
Appreciate
you
you.
see them grow. There's
Good to
some
see you, dude.
mistakes that they made on day one that will never be repeated again. So if you are EDG, you know that this map is going to happen, but you should expect the
Honestly,
unexpected.
that's good.
Well, the players, they are ready. The crowd is electric. All that's missing are your casters. Pour one out for the Pacific. You two is Achilles and Paperson.
Damn.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. And yes, what a stage is set and what a match we have to dive into. Pacific may not be here, but bangers are certainly still going to be found. I'm Achilles, that's Paper Thin, and we will be taking you through this upper final to figure out which one of these teams is going to take that first step into the grand final, which team is going to have that upper bracket advantage, that double map ban.
And it's been a rocky road, a winding path for both of these teams to get to this point.
Abyss?
Yes,
yeah,
well
Abyss could be really
but
close.
Internationally, it's been a struggle until now. You've got
I think I would still favor LEV in
best
maybe all the maps, but only slightly.
for themselves, but for their region. And
Could only give them maybe like 5% more.
Players who've done it, that have lifted trophies,
Okay,
and they're
LEV on
looking to
defense,
go once
EDG on
again to
attack.
those grand finals.
Movement monitor slate.
Barriers will drop, the crowd riled up. Let's go ahead and get ready to jump straight into this action. EDG on the attack should prove a treat. Already though,
They change EDG changed up their normal recon. That's quite funny. So they managed to shoot the knife, but they didn't shoot the recon. But I don't think the recon scanned any, like only one max. This is cool though. LEV wanted to go aggro, make sure they shot both the util, and then they can just insta push.
Going to be piecing out and getting the plan
They're
down,
very far behind, and it's all about, I was going to say, it's all about if nobody can just spot them early.
Into garage, so nobody going to be taken down. Sova now out of the hands here.
Pressure behind, he saw like two face. Oh my god, that's a shot.
Just finding an absolute monstrous headshot. Furthering
No
that
cove on
man
this.
now. 5v3 for the retake. Wrapping their way around 2-mana pro.
They're not going to know they got no cove, so they want to flash exec.
Hold from the side of EDG, pop flash through the wall, the jump out. They're only able to find one as Simon will.
Yeah, okay, this is really nice. Just the pressure alone of just having the actual harbor just meant that they wanted to flash insta-send.
Early from Leviathan.
Yeah, this was great. Like this insta push, B retake, 4-person push over towards it. Nobody has no idea. Even though they shot the knife, they shot recon.
On their attacker side on this map. Usually
They're real nice. Yeah, it's a good plan.
This time around, they leave nobody. He's gonna pay the price. Good start here. Flood through mid. Able to clean out players one by one, and that's
what are we going fast on this one? Flare bust with the prime, Never Nude, JJ Beats, Wink FPS, and Liquidus. Thank you so much for the prime, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the birthday wishes as well, everyone. Appreciate you.
Otherwise, classics abound, but on the opposite side, quite a hefty bit of firepower. Two
Dude, double
in the mix here for Leviathan.
Never see double outlaw.
Looking to do maximum damage where possible.
Absolutely. That outlaw, so powerful. So many teams leaning into it against these ecos, but Kong with that ghost in hand, looking to go on a bit of an explore up the mid tube.
There's the first. Aspas up on top of yellow. Kong now storming his way up into kitchen. Just pinged by that recon. The turret as well, noting him as Mazzino is able to drop nobody. Looks for another and will have it. Simon going to be taken down.
This is all. Yeah, that's harbor ult. That is lovely, man. Harbor ult for your first buy round. Okay, that's one outlaw down. One outlaw down, and there's no way they get this. Yeah, I might just trade up the stinger for it.
Yeah, and they're able to scoop up that outlaw as well.
Okay, they lost the stinger. That's fine. Villist, thank you so much, man. Villist, appreciate you doing that. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well.
Available, the reckoning is going to be in play for the bonus here for Leviathan. And they are looking really clean, really sharp here to start. From what we've seen,
okay, big buy rounds. They got to deal with a harbor ult. It's a nightmare. Villist again, man. Thank you so much. Good amount of oil slugs. I see spamming it.
Getting a little bit of info towards the A site. Something EDG has done really well in this event. Is get good reads on
this
their
was good as well, though. They block.
They
block. They get hit by the knife.
They're really good at punishing that. But right now, all they know is where Calm has been.
Give us a birthday party, dude. If I had a birthday party today, I wouldn't attend, man. That's how sick I feel.
Down the back angle, give up a little bit of space, DDG. There is that Killjoy util towards the front of the A site that they can pop to try to slow down this attack. Buy a little bit extra time for this retake.
And not only that, but they have that reckoning online here from Mazzino. And there it is, immediately coming through. Kong not able to steady the aim. Does manage to fall to Calm. His blindside kill, but nobody quick to trade. Now Chichu finds
They
Mazzino.
did okay damage, man. 5 HP, 35 HP.
For EDG, but look at the health bars.
Like, although King only has
a 40 health between the two of them. Is Plant going to be landing here? Simon Speedy's able to get the plant down though.
Dude,
that had been anybody else.
It's winnable, and no matter what, it could be really good damage.
That's so scary. And Aspas, he's holding one of them. Dash popped. Himself worked over into its backside. King, however, able to find one. That's Simon now down.
That's one of the higher HPs.
One of the few remaining healthy players as Tex gets a swap over onto the Vandal. Chichu, however, 5 HP, still fighting. Does manage to trade one back. Smoggy trying to draw some attention. Nobody swings out. Tex going to be taken down. And
okay, it ended up doing pretty good. Like EDG, I feel like. The two people with low HP stay alive. They can just refresh their armor.
EDG will get their first round on the board.
Oh, what a swing there from nobody. Hitting some crisp shots.
Yeah. Like, see the guy 35 HP as well. He's kind of confident in this.
Doing what he can, trying to use that reckoning to his advantage.
It's a good bonus no matter what.
Leviathan gives themselves a great opportunity in this round. And EDG able to connect their shots when they needed to.
Tree, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 5 months also. Thank you.
Around that angle, was very well prepared. So okay, EDG able to get that round, able to prevent the bonus conversion for Leviathan. Already pressure on a Calm. He gets out without taking any damage.
Early dash already to try and make sure they punish him getting the orb. Dude, nobody is hitting some shots, man.
Disrespect the wall. They go pushing forward, and they're going to be rewarded with a kill as Tex does get taken down.
Whoa.
Any and all utility that was set up
Whoa, Lunatics as well. We're actually just straight up disrespecting Viper walls.
Their way forward. Now just 2 players remaining here on the side of Leviathan who will have to swallow the pill of going for the save.
Lev had no idea they were going to do this.
Anticipating
they got pretty much caught off there. It's rare that people would do this, but at least they both, like everyone did it at the same time. There's 2 of them that disrespected it.
Anti-stratting their opponents, the way that they're understanding the
yeah, they must have just been like, no matter what, because this wall's going to get refreshed anyway by the harbor, right? So I think no matter what, they're just in for sending it.
In particular, Muggleman, you know, may not be able to cast magic, but he sure has worked a lot for this team.
He's been working it from
the Killjoy molly. Yeah, dude, he didn't even care about the Killjoy molly. Just wall up through the Killjoy molly. Just everyone's sending it. I like this though, the fact that they're both doing it.
The count 2-2, and EDG as many rounds as they can get on this attack. That is going to be a big boon for them. I mean, we've seen the run backs, as Kukuka mentioned on the analyst desk. It's always gone to overtime from the side of Lev, but the run backs for them, it's always been starting on that attack side.
Exactly, and this is a
I mean, he found a bit of a gap anyway, though. To be fair.
We've seen this with EDG and Lev throughout this entire event that things can get muddy, and they're happy to play in that respect. They're happy to let their natural talent shine in those moments. Try to take over.
Okay, one away from a Sovo.
The plant a little bit early in that previous round, so I was kind of curious how Leviathan was going to approach this defender side, because EDG is so aggressive post plant. They will push angles, they will push space, and try to cut you off.
I like this though. I like taking aggro control with the drone, and then you can set up one of your hero guns.
And, Leviathan.
Last boss saw foot there. Yep. Mazzino at the same
Wait,
time.
this is a very what a shot.
Tries to take the fight. Ends up losing his life, but Tex tries to hold things down. 6-shooter in hand, comes up with 1.
They're in a really good position though.
He and Mazzino though tagged up a bit.
Lev this time with Cove.
Play for the side of EDG. Is Chichu trying to go on this flank, but he's so very low.
Yeah, and we picked up the orb for Sovereign.
But they're not looking for him at the moment. Mazzino turns his sights back for a brief for the moment. Tex able to find another with that Sheriff, and now Simon.
Yeah, now what, bro? That is a clean round, dude. 3 guns into it, they can get an upgrade, and they can pick up 1 more.
There's so many good things here going for Lev.
Yeah, this was nice. I'm loving this aggro stuff they're doing over towards A. And every time over towards A, they've at least created the idea that they've gone aggro. Right? There's been some kind of wall every single time. It's actually been the opposite. When there's no harbor, you tell they're going aggro, but when there is, they're just faking it. But if it's the first time you've done this, they're not going to realize.
And then they're able
maybe their coaches noted it down.
To cut off Simon, to isolate players. I can't stress this enough. That's something they are very, very good at. And that is why they give teams a lot of problems and why they love Harbor.
Gotta start looking at this one. We've got 2 people from EDG that can't buy next, so
to be able to control the battle space in your favor. Something they do better than anybody else in the world right now.
Look at the gamble stack, though, here from the side of LEV.
Yeah, we have a 4-1, and they're like all right side trying to punish someone swinging this.
Over towards this A site, so EDG call an audible pivot back over towards that site, depending on what kind of opposition they find. For now, it's just going to be a tap on the plant to see what they can draw out. But nobody is able to find one. Mazzino going to be taken down. Oh, and calm.
Oh, yeah, this is nice. Yeah, that's... I don't know if EDG normally don't do like a 4-1, but you got to be expecting luck here. Yeah, I wonder if it was like the comms of them tapping the spike. So they really didn't expect it to be one person here.
Oh, not deep enough, but King makes up for that. Hunter's fearing out, trying to flush him out of Snowman, but Conga,
yeah, it's kind of like the vision was getting blocked by the ult.
Suddenly there's a man advantage here for the side of LEV. As nobody
Whoa.
will get taken down, it is
bro, the shots at the moment are insane. How did LEV win this one? Oh, hold up.
But he finds a solid first opening kill. Spamming for it, but the counter spam it out. For now, he's just trying to keep them off with this one. The Nano Swarm, it does not ricochet the way that he wanted. He's trying to isolate and conquer, but King...
Okay, nicely done from King. A little bit extra sidestep, knowing that he might try and swing the planter here. They hit some shots, man. This is a very big round. If you're looking back at this one, at the moment, this is the biggest round. Two people that can't buy now from EDG, and they use the Sova ult into it.
With some incredible shooting from King.
Yeah, it was like 3v5 at its peak, right?
Absolutely ridiculous stuff from Snowman. Those walls come up, and I mean, I like the way EDG plays this. They're like, we're going to call pause, we're going to wait for this high tide to go down, then we're going to go for the plant, try to set up for our post plant. But
yeah, just individual swinging out towards Yellow.
And then King just starts hitting some nasty
the retake didn't even start. Yeah, they were just dueling out in the open.
Timeout is going to be called as well by the Chinese team. See if they can.
Yeah, just off a little bit.
How to correct this.
Like the Sova idea is like fine, but I think they can. I think they can actually just like play the afterplant there. Like no joke, if they play the afterplant, they win their rounds. The Sova ult, yeah, the Sova ult backfired. So like if you literally just play that for you just play that for afterplant and like you wait for the tap, then it's done.
Yeah, I mean, this map has always been scrappy for them throughout this tournament run. I mean, they haven't had a clean one since Crew back in Americas, but it's been 3 times played here at Champs, and it has always resulted in victory.
It's a rough way to lose a round, I'm not gonna lie, because 5v3 with the Sova ult playing like that,
no doubt, and
definitely the one you look back at and you're just like, well, they won this.
You have to buy down to 3 sheriffs for
and then now you gotta look at this as well, start getting close to their own ults.
Into your favor. Maybe you can turn
it's gonna be a really strong half from LEV
against Leviathan. See what they want to do off the back of that timeout, or if they're just going to hold on to those ults for the next gun round. Spot on the Chichu, but not much that Leviathan can do off the back of it. Meanwhile, the other 3 members seemingly, this is the default that EDG wanted to run with on this map coming into it. It's going to be a tough map pool for EDG, no matter how you sliced it. They're going to have to play Leviathan on.
They love doing this
some other map early and
every single time. So I guess they've seen that there's like such a big reaction. Also, just trying to wait maybe for mollies.
Really deep sight control over towards Snowman.
And that's understanding of the way that EDG likes to play, the way that they're going to get aggressive, typically on post play. We haven't really seen it much so far this map, but I like that you pointed that out. That's very good. A very good read here by Leviathan.
Okay, so they pressure over towards B, then so on. Great pressure, question mark created, and then they go walk over towards A with 2. Dude, this is nuts at the moment. We just have vision block.
Just the sheriffs in hand here for Chichu and Spotty.
I like this from Com though. He's had these guys running.
Recon, flush up Com. They know that there's going to be someone forward there in mid, playing around tube. Com holding that angle, finds the headshot.
This was lovely as well. Was this Tex baiting through the smoke?
One of the rifles now on the floor, clear on some of that util. Chichu got in a fall. Spot shutting it down, and now Simon rushing his way over towards his A side. Just 13 seconds remaining as Kong is trying to hold his attention, trying to
they're playing really well.
They'll be good to basically bring this round to a conclusion.
Yeah. This is nice though. Like smoke goes up for them to cross back, and they're just Tex just taps a couple through the smoke, so they just think that that's the guy that's watching middle, and then comes gets a free kill.
Measured approach to this round by Leviathan.
and they're very proactive at the moment. Like Com pushing down middle here just means that he hears everything so early. Even though they don't have info on B, you can just hear them rotating back. Live from Hollywood, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you.
Sending players all over the place, but every step of the way, Leviathan able to handle it, able to account for EDG's movements. It helps when Aspas starting to heat up a bit as well. No doubt that he is going to be a force to be reckoned with throughout this event, but who is going to be the one that can step up?
Chat, thank you so much.
Is it going to be Smoggy? Is it going to be Kong? Simon, nobody, Chichu. Everybody's had their moments for them.
Look at that. That drone tells all. Lev very convinced that this is going to be
okay, no tap on this one. And let's see how...
Screen, and Kong does come away with a headshot there on the text. Doesn't need any damage himself as well.
Dude, this is a weird position for someone to be so late here as well.
Chichu still, however, still lurking over towards A, suspecting that there's going to be that
I was going to say, let's see how much better they play the after plant.
Reckoning now, second one of the half. Trigger gets pulled there by Mazzino.
They'll have Cove. Kind of doable for Lev, but still really hard.
A target so far. Smokes are keeping them all obfuscated. Kong able to find a second, but Mazzino takes out nobody. Mazzino takes out
Mazzino gets 2 more there. No way. Oh, EDG, man. EDG are going to be devastated with some of these afterplants. How have they lost this one? Why did Kang swing left and not right here when he hits the Cove?
Yeah, the confidence is flying for Leviathan, and I can see it not just in their shooting, but in the way that they're approaching.
Because he would have either killed that guy or traded that guy, and then the guys on the right.
Excited to watch, bro. I've never been so excited.
And then the guys on the right here have to shoot the Cove, and so they have to like wide swing out to shoot the Cove.
All the players watching for that lurk from Chichu the whole time. Like there's always somebody, whether it's Com or Mazzino or whoever, that's checking.
Yeah, the EDG right now a little bit off with their timing. Everything from Lev is like perfect though, man. They're playing together. It's awesome.
Sending up the op shots, trying to clear that. Recon Dart does get pinged. Now lockdown going to be in play. Forward position. Only one safe spot within the site itself.
He's in a Viper molly. I still think you probably have to at least spam the Cove. You got to think of angles. This guy should be spamming Cove. These should be watching for swings. Otherwise, these guys have to be too committed. If you can spam the side of the Cove here and make sure you're not getting traded unless someone commits heavy.
Into the shoulder. Nobody deciding to stick around here. Pit now in play. The lockdown gets ready to tick down. Looks like nobody will go ahead and sack himself to that. No double detain.
2 of them.
As well as Smoggy is forward in the pit, just staying hidden where possible.
No way, bro. He got an accidental.
Will be able to put down King, but Aspas with his
Look at him go.
Things down. Swap over Aspas a little bit faster on the draw.
Long range.
Gets the 4K. And Lev.
Wait, Potter's in.
Another round victory.
Nice.
Unbelievable. EDG threw everything they had at Leviathan this round.
Dude, what a round.
The ultimates, the Blade Storm, the lockdown, the Viper's Pit, all in play. But then Aspas, of course, says, oh, you've got a Blade Storm? I do too. And Leviathan fans absolutely loving what they're seeing. And EDG struggling.
It must be frustrating for EDG. They're
this Leviathan onslaught.
They've been messing up a little bit, especially over towards B. I felt like they could have won both of those after plans.
Into this attacking side. Trying to fight fire with fire. He's going to get pinged out, but the weapon for now not.
I mean, last time they broke both of these bits of util was pistol, and they went super aggro, so they got to be scared.
Highlighting that Kong in particular.
This is good from EDG though. You can tell that they have. You can tell that they have talked and thought about the fact that Aspas majority of the time is going to be like one of these 2 positions. So they want to drop Sova down the drone before they peek this angle. But it also just means that they can't get too much space on site easy.
Now a readjust here for EDG, reading that the A side not to their liking. And again, this is something
it's more just a whole round based on the fact that you can actually duel them with that attack op, or just try and get a pick with the attack op.
Getting ahead of the curve, but this time around again, they're taking just a little bit too long.
Dude, not another B after plant.
They're going to be right here to try to contest. Aspas already.
First time this alarm bot has actually like worked out that they're taking Snowman. Lever all over them, bro.
Only Calm is found so far. Just Kong with that operator, an all-in bid. Then he's just been out in the open again, taking down Simon, last man standing.
It's so nice. Everything's so good though. Like their B retakes are good. The info here, so they never have to worry about Snowman until this round, right? 10 rounds.
They're just so ahead of the curve.
It's really
They're
sick.
doing a great job of understanding the way that EDG likes to rotate. They're so on pace.
INT, thank you. Appreciate the 2 months, man. Appreciate the prime.
And they're so ready for these aggressive pushes as well. You've got the high-low set up there on the bridge in the back by Snowman. Able to shut that down, and Aspas, again, already on point.
I killed that guy and I pressed them.
Well, Aspas, a little bit of a slow start, was 4-4 at one point, but now it's just been 7 kills stacked up on top of that. No
Yeah,
deaths
and they
to
just
be
have so
found.
many ults. This is way too one-sided, man.
We might be pressing F on this map here pretty soon with the way it's going. Leviathan is so on point.
Oh, cannot find the shoulder. Ash gets himself behind 410.
Yeah, I mean, that was a hard shot.
Reposition, continuing to try to go aggressive. Flash in, does not catch him. Aspas getting tagged up a little bit, but still staying alive. The movement absolutely electric to watch. He's out to safety, and EDG still no closer to putting this spike on the floor.
How's he?
Mazzino
How's he winning that?
has the reckoning. The cover is Comrade. Aspas is back on a hard angle, and Kong is dead.
Yeah, they are.
Everything
Oh,
that they tried,
God,
it's
dudes.
struck down. One after the other, they fall.
Yeah, as soon as this offers come out. Oh, I thought he saw the gun here.
On the
But
text, but there's still so much work to be done.
the guy was so tunnel visioned onto the. Dude, honestly, he plays so close to his monitor, man. What if he did see him?
Get into position.
It is so tunnel visioned on the floor.
They're just locked in place, waiting out this util. The jiggle peek attempt. Pichu swings out.
He saw him twice before he peeked. Yeah, but the guy is so close to his monitor, man. I'm not sure he can see anything outside of like this.
Does not shut him out.
That's the issue.
At the same time, remaining diligent.
The blind spot, yeah. The rest of his monitor's a blind
Watching
spot.
in case there's a rotation out.
Like 70% of it.
With time dwindled, with weapons needing to be retained, Chichu and Smoggy will just hold on to these guns if possible, but Leviathan can certainly chase forward if they want to. Seems like they will allow it.
And it's so tough here for EDG to get good reads on the way Leviathan wants to play their defense. Because sometimes they're trying to contest the point of attack. Other times they're going to give that space up and play for the flood retakes. Mazzino has been absolutely unreal this half. He has been so on point with not just his util, but his shooting in particular. 14 kills,
This map
4
looks
deaths
wraps
for
already.
Mazzino so far.
This is
Been
way
leading the
too many
charge
rounds on
as that
defense.
Harbor.
Guys 14 and 4, 13 and 4. Guys are chilling.
But now you
Oh,
got a Viper's
boy.
Pit and a Hunter's Fury as well for Calm. Yes, you've got the other Hunter's Fury and a null command for Simon. But look how far back Calm is, and he's already going for that
Nah,
pick.
they heavy stack over towards B when they got a Sova ult.
Got a null command denies, looking for a tag. And
I'm surprised he didn't get a kill there. There's so many people here.
taken low. Kong trying to take some space. Mazzino dancing around the box. First shot here.
How's he alive?
Going to be going wide.
Oh boy.
Ham's going to be eaten there, but still
Oh.
alive for now. Mazzino, however, going to be taken out. Simon able to find a stray headshot through the wall.
That's a mad angle.
EDG.
This is going to be tough. There's only one player with full armor.
He's still just been brought to a halt, though. Now the drone to check. King, if he just cheats forward a little bit more, he can just send out that pit. Oh, completely shut this down. Looks like they'll save it for a retake attempt.
Holy hell.
Find one. Push up into the smoke column. Going to be eliminated. Spots, however, still standing. And still out for blood.
It feels scary, man.
Though, try to be the difference makers in this round and stop EDG from getting a third, but it
Okay,
seems like
should be alright.
it will fall to the wayside as Tex all on his lonesome.
3.
Will get taken out.
I mean, at least they get a little confidence before the half, but holy hell, this was
Some signs of life for EDG at the very end.
this is way too
7
many
in a
rounds,
row
man.
for
There's those
Leviathan.
B after
The
plants
story
to
of
slide
this
him down.
half, Absolutely dominant. It's going to be difficult now, switching over to the harder side of the map for EDG to try to come back in this one.
It's going to have to be a hell of a defense for EDG, for the EDG faithful here in the audience. They are praying the curses are in fact real. But right now, LEV, they look absolutely impeccable.
Sonia, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate you doing that.
Who's going to be standing by for a halftime
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Hello everyone,
I'm
Jenny
Zeish
down
is there.
here with Coach Zeish of Carmine Court.
You travel out there?
카민코프의 제이시
Oh, no.
코치 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 인스파이어 아레나에서 오늘 함께하게
Without Keiko
됐는데요.
paid for
현장
it.
분위기를 어떻게 느끼고 있는지부터 물어보도록 할게요. Welcome to Inspire Arena, Zeish. What did you think of the atmosphere here?
I mean, it's insane. I already lived something like similar with KCX, with our own event, but seeing all of this type of people like in the stadium, I would have loved to qualify already, actually.
먼저 분위기가 너무 미쳤어가지고 지난번에
A guy
오시즌
named
때
thank you so much,
프랑스에서
bro.
또 KC와 이런
Thank you.
대회를
There we
했었는데
go.
그때
Got the
분위기가
thank you in your name.
느껴지고 이런 분위기를 느끼니까 진짜 KC도
Of course,
챔피언스에
dude.
왔어야
Appreciate you saying that
되는데라는
also.
생각이 들 정도라고
Patrick
얘기를
L as well,
하는데요.
the 5 gifted.
이렇게
Thank
현장
you.
분위기가 너무 뜨겁기 때문에 훨씬 선수들도 부담감을 크게 느낄 것 같습니다. 뭐 EDG 같은 경우에는 이렇게
Patrick,
높이
appreciate
올라온 게
it. Dude, a lot of Oilers
처음이고 또
today.
레비아탄도 그동안 좀
Sonia and
흔들렸던 모습도
Patrick with the
있었잖아요.
5
두
gifted.
팀이
Thank
모두
you too.
여기까지 올 수 있던 건 아무래도 뒷심 그리고 버티는 힘이 아닐까 싶은데 좀 이렇게 부담감이 클 때 이렇게 버티는 힘, 이겨내는 힘은 어떻게 유지하면 좋을지 또 코치님께 물어보도록 할게요. EDG, they've never placed this high before. Leviathan had their ups and downs along the way. Both teams are here because they displayed huge amount of resilience. So in such a high pressure moment like this, how do you create and maintain that type of resilience?
So my team is not the best example this year for like high pressure moment, but I would say that I think it's more on like the momentum that you have in the tournament. Like you can work as much as you want during the year, but if you lose the momentum that you have in the tournament, you won't make it. So like I feel these teams, like this is why I said to you earlier, I feel that EDG might win it, even though like right now it's really tough for them, but like they have an aura around them, like really good momentum. So I feel that they're gonna make it.
KC를 좀 참고할 수는 없겠지만 그래도 아무래도 이렇게 좀 큰 대회에서는 그동안 1년간의 흐름이 아니라 그때그때 흐름을 놓지 않는 게 중요하기 때문에 또 코치님께서도
It's John. Thank you so much for the 3 months also. Thank you.
이런 흐름을 그때그때 놓지 않고 계속해서 이어가는 게 굉장히 중요하다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 제이시 코치 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Zeish. And
Thank you for having me.
back to the game.
Thank you very much. Some wise words there. We as Pacific casters, of course, know a thing or two about teams losing momentum in the tournament. It's all about maintaining it. Let's see, though, if LEV can maintain the momentum from the first half. 9-3 as they now switch over onto the attacking side. The stage is set for this to be
Well, we'll keep a track of it, but I think this might be a short one.
Closeout for them.
At least
so far,
map-wise.
You can see the experience advantage that Leviathan has. The pressure hasn't gotten to them. They're playing up to their full potential.
Oh, bro, they just look like they're having so much fun.
Can bounce back, can fight back. A lot of noise being made here by LEV and EDG right around this corner.
Nobody trying to hold the line here. A couple shots going to be going wide. He dances around.
Dude, where's the bullets going?
Eventually on the repeat, is able to find his mark. Simon similarly taken down. HP going to be low on a couple players here on the side of Leviathan, so some damage opportunity still can be dealt here by EDG. Dr. in the back of sight. Take Chichu down to 22. The peek out from Kong. He's instantly dead. Chichu now trying to desperately hold it. Smoggy swoops in from behind. Comes to the rescue.
Whoa! Holy, really? What? This is 2v5 or something.
And Smoggy's arrival could not have
How did they manage to pull that one back? Dude, that was wild. It was a lovely ping pong. Like 1-2.
Unbelievable. Just
They did it so good. They're swinging out together, but holy hell, man.
Chichu is right there to stand up and open things up for the side of EDG. Oh my god.
Oh my god. The guy's 22 HP.
He's able to get it done. He's gonna slam that desk in celebration. Muggle's like,
what?
Honestly,
how did that happen?
That in the round before, maybe they could.
I might not have the answer to that question, but for your EDG right now, you absolutely take those.
Just a little bit of.
Nobody got to be careful here, though. Oh, there's an ham, and they line up for basically.
One of the best people to get the kills, man. Get a Sova ult in defense. It's unreal.
Quick movements here from the side of EDG. Wanting as clean of a start to this half as we can possibly get, and right now it's looking like it may be flawless. Tex, of course, with that sheriff in hand, does have to be respected. It's for reasons like that. Shock Dart going wide, looking to try to flush him out into the open.
No way, what is that timing, bro? He waited so long before he reloaded.
EDG, they start closing the gap, but now we move into the bonus here for them. Can they get that conversion?
Well, they're going to try. They're They're gonna put the operator.
Had the reload. This guy swung before. I'm pretty sure.
Has to go big now.
Yeah, he swung before.
They're feeling the pressure, but with some
Young, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you.
maybe.
Thanks for doing that, dude. Okay, they get the op out early. Op no armor. Yeah, so this bonus is a lot invested into it.
Guns into their hands, but can definitely do some damage. Some util dumped to clear the orb.
But nobody very cognizant of it. Wasn't just immediately going for it. Just
We had so we had op over towards B. They get no pressure over towards B, and now they insta rotate it.
0 point, however. Caught everybody. Yeah, catching damn near everyone on the side.
Yeah, we got to keep an eye on Smoggy as well. Smoggy's pretty much got all of B on lock. There is a timing someone can go to his right, but maybe they always take it first. Who knows?
Now pop from Aspas is going to be noted by the drone. Cuts his way out.
Whoa!
A brief little spot.
Damn, and he spotted the guy Heaven.
Fantastic shot as they try to drive them
Dude,
back.
the composure to do that's pretty impressive.
Committed here towards his A site. Fragment down to try to slow the flood, but Calm already forward here.
Hey, you got to keep an eye on the luck as well at the moment.
Spot out anything. Watch is going to be sent. A Cloudburst in 0 point. Taking away whatever util they have left as they swing onto the corner, and Calm catches them unawares. Cleans up 2.
Yeah, the timing.
Now suddenly
Viper though. Viper's gonna get seen by turret. No?
Smoggy. Strikes from behind.
Oh, because they killed Tex, dude. That's why. Oh man, that kill on Tex is just so important.
They know that Smoggy is in behind them. Calm down to 7. The one that try to hold the line first.
No, guys. Surely not.
Into the open. Like to try to flush out that back sight. Chichu just pulling back. Aspas trying to hold things down here. Time starting to tick. They swing in, and Smoggy collects them both.
Bonus rounds, we get some upgrades as well. Damn, that's nice, bro.
EDG
that's nice.
are on the right path to try to bring this map back to parity.
Smoggy, this luck was good, yeah. But this was the trade up that EDG decided to do, right? So Kang watching all of B, and then he wants to rotate, so Smoggy just goes, holds over towards B, and just pushes the whole time. I don't know if that's like most teams would just hold the op here the whole time and just be happy with the other 4 there, but it's probably a mix between either they know, and I think with the pathing as well, they definitely looked into the fact of where they like to put the turret. So he went over towards Heaven and he knew that he could flank behind and didn't have to look at any util. Like if I'm Lev here right now, this turret's going behind watching for the push. Instead of this passive one that's like over towards B, looking for the Heaven and the floor push, I'm doing a more passive turret if we're pushing A. Lev like to use that one a lot, and I think they need to mix it up a little bit. Just at least once, just to make them scared of it. And make them realize that they can't like lurk on you, like flank.
He is maybe the biggest reason why we've seen them make it as far as they have.
I agree with you. I think he's
Ivy, of course, thank you so much, dude.
So far in this event, he has been
Nin 117 with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 21 months also. Thank you for that.
Here on Icebox, starting to come alive on this defender side, starting to find those gaps.
Yeah, so next time they actually go A, I'm expecting a turret.
Needs to start mixing things up a little bit.
Yeah.
Show some different looks here to EDG. Gonna have to spread the map a little bit
like
more.
An off the bat turret. If they go like insta A. Like most likely when this guy gets solo.
Brick wall and keep you from really finding much success there. So now it's time to start trying other parts of the map. Eventually, this is the eco, so maybe if you've got a set play here on this side, try to go for some quick picks.
Now, I don't have the stats on it, and I'd be curious if anybody does, but it does feel like a lot of bonus conversions that we've seen, people drop the Thrifty immediately after. Like that Fnatic Send series is just so back and forth, bonus conversion after bonus conversion, but then always getting thriftied in that 4th round.
Everyone dodges. We got a 1v1 over towards B. This guy spotted him. That was enough to push him back.
You're absolutely right, though. It has been wild this year. Some of the eco rounds that we've seen. Clear the drone.
Kong just looking to reposition.
Oh, that's nice though. The insta knife after the drone to see if anyone's trying to take any space behind it. Boggy spots the head of one. Do we have a rotate after that?
And EDG has to respect the A-side hit because of how much pressure Leviathan has put there. So that's going to give a little bit of space.
Boggy still has Molly.
An opportunity Let's see what Smoggy has in store, though. It was brilliant in the previous round.
Recon out. Smoggy just tucks back behind the wall, but Ping's come down. Left have a very strong understanding of his position.
And this Molly's going to go down here.
Cutting across towards yellow.
Oh, I like this though. From Aspas goes top of yellow to try punish him if he was going to do that. There's so much damage done that EDG should be so fine. Swap the guns so that he can dash in. Dude, this is nice as well. Molly back yellow, spam the other side.
Hold the line, finds himself a second. Mazzino gets the other. King! He's trying to conquer them all. The half hold.
Oh my god, what the hell is that shot from Chichu as well? Dude, that was unlucky from King, man. That was such a nice try.
I thought you had willed it into existence there.
Yeah, that third one. I was not thinking he was getting this third one.
An early pick for
Dude, one Nico.
Range. Spam there from Chichu. And then King just comes alive.
Yeah, this
he
one.
has the opportunity as well. Just misses the headshot.
Oh my god, that was
Chichu
fast.
quick to pull off.
Yeah, that one was real fast.
Almost. Aspas clear as well.
Not in that round.
Not in that round.
But he is still, by far, clearly in the lead. 69-2.
It was a great eco. It means that we get this, man. We got so many people that can't buy next.
2 rounds away from tying this up.
It will be their first round seeding
really
this guy.
Next couple rounds, because look at the ults that are coming into cycle here.
Yep.
You got the Viper's Pit, you've got the Reckoning.
If LEV plant, they might force next. We'll see.
Fury for nobody, so
been doing a good job of mixing up the op at the moment. We've had B, then we had A, now we got middle. Dude, and Smoggy has just been walking here. And does he expect the second guy? Yes, he does. Dude, 33 HP might have done enough.
Jump out. That is going to be a body tag there.
Push forward.
Taken low, but not taken down. His knives now do get popped.
Good damage at the moment. 33, 39.
Fast rotate. As the lockdown gets placed here at B.
This is weird because this Killjoy ult with the Viper
and you don't have Smoggy to cover this plant.
doesn't. Yeah, they don't really get too much. The LEV here really messed up, chat. Really messed up. They did the Killjoy ult, which normally would be fine because you have the Viper, right? And you can pop the Viper up. But the Harbor was still, oh my goodness. A great flash. That was a great flash. So LEV have already called a timeout, so I don't think they need to call another, but this was like their first like real big mess up. We get Killjoy ult before all of the Harbor utils come back up, so they can't take any space.
Unbelievable right now, starting to really heat up. A player that for so long has been so highly regarded with that sniper rifle.
It was a waste. It was a giant waste. Yeah. There were no comms here. Like either he didn't realize King was dead, and it was like the Viper, and so, or Mazzino like hadn't commed that he'd used all his util.
Quick to clear out that nano, not wanting the turret to be destroyed, but it's going to be a full cut under tube here as Reckoning comes in, and Kong just has the backpedal, but he's still looking to stick around.
Beast, man! What a beast!
Disgusting shot! Their own lockdown now in play, but it's a fairly shallow one sent here from the side of EDG, but it stops them from pushing forward. It makes them think twice. Tech's now dropping out from Kitchen. Does get spotted out. Hunter's Fury.
God, everyone's popping everything, man.
As Calm goes on the hunt, just trying to open up some space here for his team, but nobody now. Finding one.
Yeah, teammates are going to help this guy out.
The corner swings out, does find Chichu. Takes him down, but now they counter Hunter's Fury on the opposite side.
Dude. How is this guy alive? How many ults have we had into this round?
He takes him down. Aspas dead. Weapon swapped. Vandal now in hand, but they still have to deal with King, and he's in his element.
No way, bro. No way. Dude, these rounds are mental. There was five ults here. Kang's doing unreal things.
Is making such good reads. Toying with Leviathan's ultimate here.
Was it 5? It might have been more. It was Harbor ult, then we got Killjoy ult in reaction. Then you had Sova ult. Then you had Viper ult.
Trying to do what he can here to hold the line, get some big kills. But Kong able to hide in that corner.
Dude, that was sick.
And wait out his moment.
The early no armor op really paid off. Yeah, I mean they won the bonus from that. They won the bonus from it more because Smoggy was the guy that was going for the flank behind.
Able to adjust in time, and Kang so fast.
Kang, he did really good at, you know, back a Snowman as well, where he just tucked in. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that Lev can talk about. It can either talk about loads of the Killjoy stuff that's been going on. You can also talk about, like, just chilling out a little bit. I think some of the stuff they're doing, I think, like, you can tell they're... Like, it's... When you know it was this, right, and it's now this, you can get really nervous. It's one of those ones where it looks like... I'm not saying it is embarrassing, but, like, you feel that it looks... It looks like it could be embarrassing. Obviously, you were so far up that I'm getting a little bit more nervous. Bonka, hello mate, how we doing? How's things, bro? Bonka, you must be getting some offers right now, surely. Surely, Bonka. Come on, you can tell us, man. We won't tell anyone. Just give us some leaks.
Osbos's Bladestorm can be that turning point. He had a phenomenal round with it on the defender side. But now it is EDG's turn. They have done 7 rounds in a row themselves to match what Leviathan did previously. Can they keep this momentum?
Things are moving. Love that for you, man. Love that for you.
Just wait out that null, though. Because, I mean, there is not really any ambiguity here. Drone doesn't quite get the spot there on the Smoggy. Maybe it turns back. Either way, he's still stagnant. Now strike, but oh my god!
What the absolute shot. Interesting thing is they don't change their turret up for this one. Damn, dude. We're just going to take over this round?
Resurrected for a moment. Let's find two. Mazzino, weapon in hand.
Oh, man, imagine Simon got that extra kill.
Up here from Kong, now last man standing. Dash at the ready.
Whoa!
Into the cold. Recovers the weapon.
Oh my god, bro. No way, Tex entered, he had no bullets. That was nuts. Yeah, the decision making on that was incredible.
Beautiful round, but in the end, it is Osbos that we have to focus on, because
imagine he wins that. Oh my god, it would have been one of the most insane clips ever. That is so fast, by the way.
I don't care how many times you've seen him do stuff like this. It never gets old. He is outrageously talented, but Zeno continues his hot streak on this map with a big double, and Kong knows how close EDG was to maybe shutting the door on Leviathan. But now a breath of hope, a breath of fresh air for Leviathan.
Hey, Lev gotta be careful.
Once again, to scale towards this orb at the front.
Dude, the rounds have been so close that
for Simon
we get reset here as well. That water round, man. This is everything. Yeah, and I think Smoggy again might just be able to flank, but
spam him out. Osbos will be countered as Simon does fall. 1 for 1 so far. Sticking around, lingering, gets rewarded for his patience. Finds one.
The higher lower here was strong.
On the nobody, but the man advantage still here in the hands of EDG. As they once again look to tie things
Tex did really good to trade that out, by the way. That was impressive.
Does not force him out.
I like this from Smoggy. Smoggy was ready to go behind here, but he didn't want to overstep. Like, he got to, like, here, and then he decided against it. 3v2, you just play numbers, just contain them, lock them in. He's literally going to fight for info here, get out of there. And then it's like, then he's got some options as well.
Can they break through this line? Smoggy, the next jiggle will spot one.
That's it. And now what do you do? There's loads of options here, man. I would literally just play back a yellow. Woke up.
Dude,
we have double mollies as well that he can come to him.
There's still going to be 2 nano set up on this B site here. Time
he should be fine here.
Available. Smoggy, even if he just comes away with one.
Yeah, he played this really well. Pop mollies now. What a beast.
Planter absolutely dead. Time gone. Tex will find
yeah, it doesn't matter about the kill here.
Find themselves tied up once more.
It's hard to play.
Hey, he played this really, really well, and I love that he didn't overstep in the 3v2.
Gains a ton of space, gains a ton of info.
Like, he was ready to do the flank. Didn't go for it with the 3v2 advantage. Played it perfect.
Plays ring around the rosy. Catches Leviathan completely off guard. I don't know what
Lev might force this. Nah, Lev are done money-wise, bro.
The shock dart was coming from.
Yeah, unreal stuff from him.
Followed the paper trail back.
They didn't even get a plant. They're for sure ecoing this. We got 2 guys that are wrecked.
Again, economy disrupted on the side of Lev.
Yeah, these two are too correct. How on earth are we here?
Just with a classic, hoping he can pick up a weapon
and
from a fallen opponent. KongKong immediately rotating, getting himself towards that back rafter, but Smoggy's been taken down, dealt with over here on B, but now Ozpot's traded out. That is the tip of the spear, cut off.
And just a little bit of an adjustment here from Leviathan. You're going to send Tex out on a counter lurk to deal with Smoggy early to buy you a little bit of extra space. And a great shot from
so
KongKong,
fast though.
Just finds the timing. Tex not paying attention to
Chat,
Snowman.
that without X-ray is outrageous. I'm telling you.
That LEV did have available. He's been left on the floor. A lurk though from Calm, but he's missed this. Nobody. He's in so deep.
Oh, this is a weird one.
Calm is not checking for this now. The swing getting ready to come through. Guardian scooped up.
And they have no idea that comes over towards site.
As the spike starts getting rotated back across that attacker spawn.
Okay, now they do.
Over here for the
Oh, he gave that away, bro. I'm not sure he should have done that.
And suddenly this round becomes a lot more winnable for the side of LEV.
And this high tide in mid, I thought might give away the script. Yeah.
The orb take into the plant. Ult available here for Mazzino. And he can just wait patiently, but no, he sends it early.
Harbor ult doesn't make a sound, so they know that no one's at least close for a little bit. So they got some time.
No sound heard, just
But they saw him early, so you would always expect this guy in like a position like this now. Whereas if he did this earlier, this is good reposition from him. Oh man, the knives are scaring me.
Knife pulled, gets a spot, but King gets the shot, takes him down. Chichu pushing forward, tries to bail them out. 8 bullets remaining here in the mag. Mazzino running away, just slowly walking out. Time is dwindling though. Chichu, when does he make the call? When does he try to go for the defuse? He's right above him. He's making noise. He spotted him for a brief little moment. He's trying
3
to
bullets.
him out. He will.
No time.
He cannot get that defuse.
My God, that got close, man.
Will scrape by with a thrifty victory.
That is pretty devastating. They went pretty aggro, man. Like this, who is this in spawn?
They're likely going to feel like they just got robbed.
Yeah, nobody?
It's little changes that Leviathan makes in this round.
That's an overpush, right?
Onto Smoggy.
Yeah, they overstepped.
It's a great punish, even though KongKong is able to find that kill the whole time.
EDG and their anti-ecos? Yeah, bro, they just make mistakes against ecos. Like, they're not good against them.
Barely heard nobody's footsteps or
they don't treat ecos like an eco. Hoggy, thank you so much, man. Hoggy, 1 away from 2 years as well, bro. I appreciate you, man. Mad at the eco? I mean, he pushed, dude. Like, he should have just held an early angle.
A lot of times they've been sending the drone out right away off the back of that cascade. But
what is this, dude? We're forcing, and this guy's got
no drone just yet.
They're pushing forward, taking even more space here, KongKong and Smoggy. Fairly aggressive positions. Of course, the dash can get KongKong out to safety, but there's the drone. Spam through, smattering of damage going to be found onto
It's a great bait for this guy in the corner. You want to shoot some more?
Dissuade them.
Smoggy now going to be noted in this forward position. He pulls back. KongKong wanting to stick around, see if he
Oh
can get
boy.
a little punish here. Takes a couple shots, but
Holy.
that shot will not connect. He's still looking for more. But now he's in a very committed position. Nospots gets up over the top. Going to be spotted out. Cloudburst
11 bullets.
Looks to re-aggress. KongKong is playing this on a knife's edge. He isn't spotting anything. Shock dart lobbed over towards him. Just cannot make those shots connect.
Dude, he could not get out, but his mate pops the Viper smoke now, right?
Out the smokes. He's got the rest of his team here.
At what point do they just call an audible to try to rotate out?
Oh, yeah, you've got to wait for the spread on that. And Smoggy tried to trade it, and that's the ult.
Blind spray across, and Smoggy is found.
Whoa, poor guy. Just knew that there would be someone to try to deny the plant here. Dude, what a round from LEV.
Tex is going to be noted in 2, but it doesn't matter because nobody.
EDG, man, that eco rounds. It all fell apart from that eco rounds into this.
And EDG may just be crumbling here, right in front of the finish line. Leviathan will get themselves up the map point.
And Leviathan able to pause just enough there to get themselves situated, and some great shots through the smokes. This team really understands where EDG is trying to put pressure at. EDG loves to play you right at
KongKong here, yellow. It was weird. They had loads of opportunities to get out. I think, you know, when the Viper smoke was here, probably should have just crossed, or they should have like held confidently. Then the Viper all went off. They didn't like give it enough time to spread. Then they're trying to look for a trade.
For EDG, I mean, already the last round wasn't the cleanest on the economy. Simon went into it, I believe, not having a weapon in hand. It's disgusting. King.
Oh my god, Mazzino, that kill was so
But now they find themselves up to map point. EDG 2 in a row. For LEV, it has always gone to overtime. Here in the upper final, is this finally the moment where they get a clean victory on their icebox? We'll have to wait a little bit longer to find out as EDG call their last time out.
It's going to be very, very interesting. I think here for EDG, maybe play a little bit more for the retakes. You're getting shut down when you're trying to contest these plants so far. Might be time to show a bit of a different look.
The AJ looks really good.
Found it interesting though. I had a chance to talk with Mazzino real quick before the matches started today. And I asked him, you know, how are you feeling about this? He said, you know, good, yeah, we've got a lot of experience, kind of the typical things. And I said, but what about going up against EDG? They're a tough team.
Cushfish 420 with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 5 months, man.
We love being in the mud.
Of course, thank you.
We love it. That's how we play, and that suits our style.
Damn, bro.
And it has been
that guy really went in.
It has been aggressive.
The
but
big
so
hat.
far, Leviathan is just a slight step ahead. But EDG has given him everything they can get.
He had the cam as well.
They have final buy, though. 4 half armors to the side of EDG.
Okay.
Bulldog
2 chances. Devastating round. Dude, EDG would be gutted, right? You had the double after plant over towards B, and then you had that eco round.
Playbook here a little bit. Pop flash over the top. Opts not to go for it though.
They've won a couple of outrageous rounds, I will say that, like 2v5s, etc. But
not killed. But he's down to 45. He himself would love to have that Hunter's Fury. He just hasn't been able to get that final ult charge.
yeah, they would love this orb at the moment. There's so many people that could get this. Nobody, what the hell are you doing with your HP?
Fury out of play. Nobody, wow. Playing with fire around that corner.
It's always been an absolute...
Yeah, at least there was a flash behind it.
That has not changed here in the upper final. But he so desperately wants that final charge.
Storfy, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you.
A huge boon.
Thank you for the tier 1, man. Thanks for saying that also. Oh, that is not the time that you want to see. Fell off, wanted to jump back. Speaking of timings, though, there might not be a better timing than what I just saw from Chichu. They were watching this. He turns the corner.
Very far forward.
They normally put the turret in where this box is. So what does he do? Holy hell. This is one of the most insane flanks ever. Damn, bro. The chat. Timing could not have been any better. Literally just as they left the angle, bro is turning the corner.
Into a 4th overtime on Icebox here at Champs.
And this is just great awareness here, a great timeout from Muggle to be ready for this Hunter's Fury, to find a way to bait it out. Bit of a misstep there from Kong, and you worried that it might be game over for this map, but they buy tons of time for Chichu. Nobody holds that off angle, right by the orb.
The turret? Yeah, dude, I was trying to look for the turret here. I'm not sure.
Leviathan, 1 round to try to stop what has happened to them every time on this map.
Okay, one last chance.
EDG,
what is it? It's something like LEV's 3 last times of playing Icebox goes to
Lockdown available from Chichu.
goes to
away from his own. King similarly
overtime.
Yeah. Just about to be at the ready.
KO. Oh, yeah, but it wasn't on the map anyway.
Towards the finish line. Look at this, they're so aggressive.
So unless it was KO ult and he was wanting to place it in the box, which I guess it was.
And they're looking to try to find a counter lurk. We saw that last time where that was Leviathan's response.
Free sight. At the moment, King's the person with the spike. If he plants, he gets ult.
That lockdown. Cascade coming through. Recon sent, but there's
they still got time to plant this if they want to. Yeah, and he's gonna commit. Oh, nice molly, bro. Damn, we didn't shoot the molly. Oh my god, that molly has saved them.
Hunter's Fury actually going to be opened up here. Blind from the side of nobody, just going fishing here, trying to spot out anybody that he can. Kong calls it back over towards the site, but the tags cannot be found now. The plant going to be coming through, and the pit will be in play. A quick peek there from Mazzino.
Oh my God, Tex.
Simon able to find one. Tex gonna be
Yeah, knows that they've been flanking all the time, so he decides to be the human turret for that one. And man, Mazzino can definitely win this though. What a weird round.
Kong here flush against the pit, pushes up, finds two as King and Calm both fall to the floor, and now it is all on Mazzino.
Oh my God, that's crispy though. The movement was so nice. Hey, shout out to Kang. This half was very impressive. Dude, yeah, Lev and Icebox, man, they always give us an overtime.
Every time these Vipers pits come down, EDG has such good ideas.
Yeah, it just gave him so much space as well.
And it's Kong who has read
that duel was everything though. Simon, not many kills in this map, but that one was super important.
Is anticipating. He saw the util come out from Calm there and was so ready for them to be right underneath the rope at Nest. Finds 2 huge kills. Unbelievable that we're doing it again.
Because it would have been so different. Imagine Tex gets that kill, he then gets his ult, and he has like pretty good timing on the luck.
Just the 3 rounds picked up, so Muggle,
X, he just wants to make sure that he's punishing the he wants to punish the luck. Like they lost 2 rounds from luck,
as well as just in the map earlier during that first half.
Yeah, I'm really curious about how Muggle is going to want to approach this, because Leviathan just had great reads, great adjustments. It was phenomenal calling by King. Every step of the way, it seemed like he was understanding and matching what EDG wanted to do. So maybe you've got some set plays. Maybe you've got some ideas. Try to break open some space. Maybe a mid.
Surely it's a cast when I said this map was over. Yeah, it's no matter what, it's a cast because it's 12-12, man. I didn't think we were going to get this close.
Try to see if you could flip the script against Leviathan, who has been in this situation a lot, as it turns out. Many times in this event, and yet they have come out on top every time.
That they have. 3 for 3. Can they go 4 for 4? EDG is looking to put a blemish on that record here at Champions and take away their opponent's map pick. LEV though.
Okay.
See what they have up their sleeves.
Nothing crazy, no ops. That's the main one we got to watch out for. We've got 2 people that like to op.
For either side, it's just going to be rifles v rifles. And already looking for some kind of B setup for EDG. Deep knife. See if they can clear a lot of space, get a lot of info on this B side. Okay, you see King.
Field 1, but Mazzino, he's set up here for the trap.
Whoa!
Finds one, but
Damn, nice trade. They were not expecting the second guy here.
4 armor remaining. Some shots ringing out from Tex here, trying to catch a timing through that poison orb.
That's not the worst trade there for EDG. Taking out
yeah, I mean, EDG will take it. It's just the fact that I didn't think that trade was going to happen. We got to look at this guy right now. This guy's holding down A pretty much on his own.
Now they're going to try to re-clear the space. King's still lurking around. Pings are being
Yampy, thank you so much. Hello. How we doing?
There's going to be any attempt at a push out. They're trying to pause. They're trying to bait out a lurk. Right now, Leviathan not giving him that space.
A couple shots ringing out, King.
Oh, I mean, Calm.
This is again just a bit of a bait setup here.
Calm
can swing out. Back yellow. Now presence is known, and Kong is dead. And this time there can be no counter trade. EDG down a man. As Tex jumps his way back up into kitchen, just watching the exit.
30 seconds left.
Watching this too.
Bro, we got no time. Asbestos needs to play this right, and it's all good.
Dash still at the ready. Footsteps going to be heard. The jump out, and Aspas finds one. Simon's
That'll
going to be dealt with. If only Chichu needed to win that fight over in kitchen. Now all eyes are on him. Swings out, and Tex takes him down. Now, with 12 seconds, it's overtime. There's no reason to not play for it, but Smoggy just does not have anything working for him. All odds against him. Look at a snappy headshot, but that's about as good as it gets. EDG will drop this opening round.
Yeah,
Lev
I mean, sure.
Counteracting, outdoing them at every twist.
This was nice from Lev, though.
And it's just
once they realized they were pushing through this, I'm pretty sure did they insta off the okay, they kind of off the bat went straight at aggro A.
Isolated from the rest of his team.
One enemy remaining.
Like you said, not able to find that trade like they did against Mazzino. And then it just kind of comes unraveled. Your lurking player gets identified and dealt with as well. So it's just the same story for Leviathan that we saw in the first half on their defender side. Very similar
still
stuff,
no
very
ops.
similar results.
Still no glass cannon. Kong wanting that armor, wanting that phantom. As for now, it's just Aspas dropping down, not taking too much forward space though.
Yeah.
Drone will lead the charge. Gets the spot there onto Simon.
Viatan worried that we were going to see something that
Dude, is he going to sit here the whole round?
Where they pushed out towards Nest. So they have to use the drone to check for it.
Footsteps going to be made. Chichu, he can hear these.
Okay, no.
A decent amount
I
of
mean, they've been
there.
pushing so much, though. They've been getting aggro so much. It's not the worst play to be sitting in spawn. We insert one over towards A, and now we're going back towards B. They're going to give themselves some options.
Needs to play his life, like we saw a few rounds ago. And is already stepping back.
Timing's about to be
Timing.
for him. He's up over the top, but Aspas is not
Whoa,
checking
dude,
for
I
him.
thought Aspas was going to win the timing there. Holy hell, guys, don't...
Smoggy able to tuck back. Gets out scot-free. King again going to be noted. Just trying to keep some
Holy
attention
hell,
over
dude,
towards the
nobody
safe
was
side.
about to walk around the
Smoggy
corner,
safe
but the
out.
knife hit Viper, so they know that there's one over towards A.
The rotate starts coming through.
It's a good wolf from Lev. They create pressure.
Spray through.
Whoa!
Another tag's knocked down
What
to
the
10
hell,
HP.
bro? He kills the first one spamming, and then he kills the second. He kills the planter, first of all, and then he gets a one-shot dink on this guy.
And Calm left standing. Spot down one, but Calm now dealt with. King finds the
Dude,
first,
what is that
cannot
round?
get the second, cannot get the
What is
strike.
that round from
13
Smoggy? Dude, that from his POV must have looked wild.
Round hinged on what happens with
The kill on the
Smoggy.
plant makes a lot of sense.
Timing is just a little
This
bit
extra
different.
stray bullet is
Aspas
insane.
sees him before he sees Aspas. Could be a very different round, but he's able to get that kill, able to back out, able to spam down as they try to get the spike
I can't believe he got
in
another
place.
one.
And that leaves this snowman push from the other players completely isolated.
Right here.
And they have life. They have a chance again. This feels like if EDG can find that attacker's round win, maybe, just maybe, they can stop Leviathan on Icebox, something nobody has been able to do at this event.
I do get the ping out there on the Chichu, but he gets the nano across, claims the turret, and ultimately that was his goal.
Yeah, no break of this one as well.
For now, it's just going to be silent.
Lucas, thank you so much, man.
Very different formation now for Leviathan, leaving Mazzino alone on B. King is going to be sliding forward to the front of A with Aspas and Tex to set up this crossfire.
Worried about the time on this one. They might have been waiting for something like this as well, though. Any kind of push.
But look, the attention that it's drawing. Calm rotates back over here towards mid, doesn't see anything. We'll start working his
Dude,
way back
look
to
at B right now.
Two being watched. King hanging way back over towards the spawn.
EDG is not giving up any information, leaving him guessing. So Leviathan is going to try
40
to
seconds.
move through mid.
Chichu spotting one, but there's a swing out, but Mazzino cannot find the kill.
Nice shots, man. Yeah, maybe Mazzino should have won that. A lot down to Aspas. Gets noted.
Dashing away. Tex,
A
however,
great
holding
bait for
close.
this guy, though.
Kong's head off, looks for a little bit more. Decides to tuck
Guys,
back.
keep an eye on the
Turret gonna be
time.
set up. Calm will find Chichu, flushing him out of mid. Gets the punish there too. Simon going to be spotted here in the corner. Aspas readjusts. He just take out nobody. Smoggy will be able to come up with two here for his squad.
Oof, Tex did great, man. Tex did great, and Aspas did really good to bait him in. Aspas got an important kill on the bait. First kill was like everything.
I like what EDG does here, to be honest. I think they do a good job of not giving much information over to Leviathan until they're ready to try to make their attack.
It felt like Lev had a pretty good read, though. They didn't even worry about B.
Let's go, Ian. Hey, look at me. Look at me. That's a fucking good round. Let's go.
But the players on site trading so well for each other. Aspas's reactions absolutely
It's not
insane,
wrong. It was a really good round.
as always. Now it's going to be Leviathan's turn to use their timeout for the overtime to try to end this before it extends any further. They have an opportunity. But both teams have been incredibly good on their defender side on this map.
Really, very much have. Changing up the script here a bit. See what the adjustments come through, but Calm feeling very confident they will be able to close this out right here and now, not let it go any deeper down the overtime or rabbit hole than we have already gone.
What is this duck emote? Bruh, bacon, man.
The furthest that it
All
has
Bacon's
gone for
fault.
Lev was that 16-14 scoreline versus G2.
We could go there again. It's been so darn close.
I'm down to break it.
Sure, why not?
Let's just
I
break
got
the
nowhere
record.
better to be.
What do we got to break? 19-17?
I'm
Is that
down.
for a global event?
Yeah.
D-Hey, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 6 months. How's the match going? It's going good, dude. Can't get much better than overtime. It is stacked as well. There's a lot of insane rounds.
Once again, no operator spotted across the lobby. Hong Kong Vandal this time.
Okay, LEV looking for something different, maybe.
But Nano out this time, not going to be cleared. It's a turret. Just have to be recalled out.
Okay, tower gets taken away, so that's back in 15. We got a recon close on A as well to clear this.
They're gonna have King join him as well. Try to see if they can deal with some of these
Knife, maybe hit 2.
Now, this is all to this guy.
Oh boy, gotta get 2 now.
Trying to spot them out, play it patiently, waiting for the
Crowd, relax yourselves. Holy, he played it so well. Over towards A while that was going on the trade.
Dangerous territory here for EDG. Nobody tucked in behind the box. Hearing the footsteps, Casino pushes his way up.
Dude, there's so many rounds where I'm just like, are the crowd gonna give it away? Holy hell, 70 HP. Damn, bro, this was nuts rounds.
Deeper down we go, 14-14.
I can't believe the recovery on site there is kind of crazy as well.
Adding an extra player to that layer to try to take control.
Crowd, yeah, I thought they were going to give it away. You rarely see stuff like this at big events when there's a crowd so big.
Right behind them, none the wiser are LEV. Unbelievable stuff there. They're so willing to take risks, our EDG, and you can see the frustration from the Leviathan coaching staff.
I mean, yeah.
And we go again. Some spam down the middle. Tom just anticipating this push. Sees a bunch
like
of
this
EDG.
And he does.
Yeah. And everyone's trying something new at the moment in overtime. No, my guy. You are so lucky to be alive.
Get whittled away at down to 89 overall with the armor.
See, this is one of those rounds I was looking for from EDG. We haven't seen much of this early. Kong dropping down towards the tube. Smoggy.
Yeah, crazy lucky to be alive here. He's just not expecting that angle on the top.
We've seen it before. Chichu dealt with it previously on this attacker's side in overtime. Now the rest. EDG going to group
Okay,
up.
a little bit faster from EDG this time.
Going for that decisive
Question mark. At least created over towards middle. Bit of pressure.
Leviathan holding their feet.
Aspas?
Right side.
No way. Tex again, bro. Wait, they're playing nice on A though. Like the baits that are going down on A on the defense are awesome.
It's very much come down to whoever realistically can get this attacking win.
Ollie's on his head.
Great
spam.
Smoggy has everything to do. Swaps over to the Vandal.
And bullets.
If there's anybody who can.
The year that he's had, the tournament that he has had, you would be correct.
Cove up? Now I'm not sure he can.
Against him, and now there's a Cove in play. It's being watched, and he just cannot flush it out. Level once again.
Yeah, I mean, it's just all about who can win the attack rounds, which is rare on this map. It's not the other way around.
It's EDG. Do they have the drive, the tenacity, the will to keep this going?
And I mean, you take down Aspas, you got to be thinking is EDG. All right, final boss is dead. Let's storm on in. But Tex plays this so well. Just
let's go. You like that? You like that, Ian? Yeah. Okay.
Tom, he's been there. He's done that. He's lifted a trophy.
Yeah, it was a good bait though. It's twice now that LEV won a round because of a bait. I really think Aspas should have got that kill. I'm surprised he didn't.
That Leviathan staggers their defenses so effectively. EDG does it great too though. Both
EDG losing out on an opening player. Aspas wise to it. Deals with nobody. Drone lead forward here. Simon nearly punished. They force the dash back. This A site is being conquered. Smoggy just disrespecting the
name. Flash, send it.
Tries to get himself tucked here.
They were tempted.
Approaching from behind, but this time it's being watched. The turret is set up there to go ahead and reinforce.
Oh boy. Damn, that should be it, man.
Have been adapting on the fly. The pop flash sent Simon only going to be good for one. And Chichu has been taken out.
Bro, they always manage to win this map in overtime. Like 4 in a row or something, but respect though. This was a cool map, man. I felt like EDG had some pretty good stuff in the end to actually make this one as close as it was.
The script
I still think there's loads of rounds that EDG will look back at it and be like, damn, especially that eco round. But
every time on Icebox, it's overtime, and every
Kang played really good, yeah.
4 for 4 on the map.
I mean, I feel like loads of people from LEV played good. Nazino, I mean, Nazino, Aspas, Tex.
Take us the distance. Give us that map 3.
Tex in overtime is always like a step up, it feels like. Yeah, let me upload this fast. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you for the kind words. Drops? Yeah, there's drops. There's new drops for finals, I think it is. Boala, thank you very much, man. Appreciate the prime. We've got send Heretics. 50-50 dudes.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I'm thinking it can go either way.
Trade in any phone in any
I'm not even sure who. Let me look at the maps and we see it. Stain as well with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Stain 1, 2, 3. They've said the abilities. Okay, let me upload the VOD. Let me go for a little break and then I'll look at the abilities. Okay. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
All trust and with me.
I'm standing here on stage right now with Itopata of Leviathan. We gotta talk about those overtimes. Oh my goodness, map number 1. Let me know, what are the energy levels like with the boys? Was it going up and down? It looked like it was 2 different sides of the coin every single time the side switched.
Yeah, I think the boys kept their composure throughout the whole time, and it was nice to see because obviously with this big stage, some mistakes are bound to happen, but I kind of have a feeling they have like a secret pack and they're trying to see what my blood pressure is going to be at the end of the tournament with those overtimes. But yeah, I'm glad that we closed it out and on to the next one.
Well, I hope your blood pressure is going to be okay. How are you feeling about the next map, though, Lotus?
Lotus, obviously, we're 3-0 in this map, and we're very confident in it, so I'm happy that we're playing it in this stage.
All right, well, good luck. Best of luck to you, and keep that blood pressure in check.
What a way to kick off the day here in the Inspired Arena as well. Leviathan, they are 1-0 up against EDG after an incredible Icebox. The fans are having fun as well here. And I am back here on the desk with Kokuka, Sideshow, and a very special guest, Coach Alex. Welcome.
Hello. How's it going?
How was the fan fest?
Oh, it was good. I had a little meet and greet there, so enjoyed myself, met a lot of people. That's it.
Yeah, and I'm so happy you're here with us. But that game, though, you two, oh my goodness. I mean, Itopata's blood pressure was rising. I feel like yours was as well, you guys.
I mean, it was not only extremely exciting to watch. I think that the display that we were seeing, we were talking about Kong not using the operator that much in the tournament, and then we get this performance with another OT win for the side of Leviathan.
It's actually ridiculous that they keep going to overtime, but they keep winning as well. They are the best team in the world on this map, but like by such a thin margin against every single team. I thought it was going to be over until the pistol round turnaround from EDG. Then they went on a run.
Yeah, Alex, did you think we were going to get a 16-14 map when it was 9-3?
No, I thought as soon as pistol round it was 5v2, something like that, and they turned it around. I thought.
Is this Alex on the desk?
At 5v2, I thought it was over. I really thought it was over.
Oh, for EDG, you thought LEV was definitely
I thought I was 13-3.
I mean, you have experience with EDG. I heard that,
I thought
even though you guys were knocked out the
I was kind of
tournament,
thinking something similar.
You guys still made an effort to scrim them before their Sentinels game.
We did.
Chat, maybe flashbang, let's see. 3, 2, 1.
Let us give us the insight.
Honestly, I think they were playing really, really confident in scrims. We didn't play Icebox, so wasn't expecting this performance. But the maps that we scrimmed on, they were extremely confident. They took us on fights very, very confident.
Skills.
They beat our ass in the scrims.
Oh, what is this stuff?
How would you compare this version of EDG?
Okay, let's look at this. Can I full screen this? Where's the sound on this guy? We got no sound on this? No sound on this video? Okay, let's just look at this. So, little thing on. Okay, that's kind of sick. And you can set it as a trap. And then you got a wall thing. What the hell is going on? Bro, what is this TikTok thing, man? Why are we changing the thing so much? Just give me like one full thing. Bro, that AoE is giant. Wait, this ult is nuts. Look how big this ult is. It's like a harbor ult. Dude, they copied the harbor ult and then you have this thing. Oh, that's really strong. Holy hell, that's really strong. Dude, this video is way too zoomer for me, man. 1 cut, 2 cut, 3 cuts, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Like, what? How is anyone's brain meant to keep up with that dude? I can't even tell what's going on. Like, I'm sure the agent looks great, bro, but my brain can't keep up with that. Thanks, I think. That was nuts, dude. Is that the official Valorant clip?
Locations on the map. Now, that in itself, not particularly interesting, but if we zoom in,
I feel like I'm watching Valorant for the first time is like someone that's watched other FPSs, man. That was mental.
Not planting in what I would consider at the moment to be the meta spot, and the reason for that, I think, is because EDG do not have good protocols at clearing out
left but right. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Watch this other one. Okay, chat. This is more zoomer. I'm out of here. You realize that? Agent Paradox, thank you. Dude, that was nuts. Chat, maybe a flashbang again.
is that when planting in these spots, hiding from the spam at Waterfall, EDG have not won a single
that's
spot.
huge.
So once you force them to
And then you
plant
can't
a
use
bad
your gun.
spot like that, you win in the round.
Sick.
Because they have to play clustered on
Holy
site.
hell,
They
everyone's
can't
gonna
back
use
off
the
the mound.
shoys.
They don't have any space that they take
Cool, though.
aggressively. I need to see that fixed on their attack side. That's where we're going to start on Lotus.
Well, let's hear from the EDG head coach Muggle ahead of Lotus.
Sheriffs. Yeah, either that or like you're then saving jet knives for that.
Of course, to help with some translation. Now, Muggle, I think a lot
You could definitely
when they saw that you guys
you could definitely save your jet ult
since they're known to
for
dominate
sight.
on that map. How did you guys
Yeah, an ult
prepare
for
for
sight.
this, especially with that showing?
就是我们大概知道他们那个队伍的整体玩法是比较
There's more abilities as well. Okay, let's see what coach has to say and then I'll click it.
发挥嘛，然后我们就是会做到更加整体性一点。然后今天只说他们，我感觉是土一他们发挥的太好了。
Actually, we know that they're gonna play. Their play style is more depends on the individual power in instincts reaction. But I think they play too well on map 1.
And how do you feel about Lotus now?
Oh, double questions.
我觉得
Never get double questions.
图2应该能赢，然后拖到图3的话，我们应该能碾压他们。
I think we can win map 2, and if we get to the map 3, we can crush them.
Oh, that is very exciting indeed. I guess we hope.
That flashman again, maybe.
Good luck out there.
If they want to get to Abyss, we have to go through Lotus first, and of course they run the Clove Omen stuff. Alex, do you have any experience against that? What do you make of that comp?
Experience? Very bad experience.
Oh no! Oh no!
We got destroyed by them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure.
So it slows you,
runs no sentinels,
and it does damage.
And when we ran a sentinel, they destroyed us without one.
But only damage when you move.
You're gonna see Smoggy take a lot of
So if you
fights
stay still,
because
you
it's hard to
don't
hold things
take
with
damage.
both. And what I think they do very well is with the way they defend C. They like to play with 2 people in C, and they make it very hard for you to enter.
Do you only have to detonate
so
this?
If we see like
So this is the flash, this is the wall,
If you could teasing us,
and then this is this is detonate, and this is.
It's breach.
I think everybody's just, well, you can see the name at least, you know? You don't get the image, but right there.
Is it only
it is the name. So Alex, if you could give one piece of advice.
Is it only one thing that works off of info of other agents then?
But he wants EDG to win.
Yeah.
Well, they're not listening, so. I mean,
Is it only one bit of info? The wall is info,
very
everything else isn't. Okay, not as strong as I thought then. Still, the ult's really good.
Smoggy from rotating, because all he's doing is watching the back. You know, if you irritate him a little bit, they can't actually like charge.
The
you
wall
full
is the
speed.
trip.
I also think if they play retake on A a lot more,
One
it should be a
bit.
lot cleaner game for LEV. If they try to fight Mound, it might be very hard.
I'm going to be looking at the pistol round here because
The
again,
flash
it makes
is off
such
info.
a difference on Icebox, that turnaround in round 13. And for Smoggy, when he's playing
Flash is
Clove,
info.
he loves starting off
I
with a
don't think
frenzy
so,
in
chat.
most of their pistol round strats, and he has a pick-me-up. That's so dangerous.
Well, I hope they don't do any of the
You
things
activate
that you
the
both
flash?
just
Yeah,
said,
that's
because
what I
wanna see
read.
a map 3. Am I right, Achilles, on paper thin?
You absolutely are. Lotus here, the staging ground. To see whether or not EDG will be able to take us to that third.
Flash is
final
triggered
match, still have
manually.
that
Yeah, that's what I thought.
opportunity
That's
to
what
go
I
into
read.
the grand final as that favorited team, as that squad that has the map.
When
man
someone
advantage,
looks at the
or if it's
flash,
gonna
it
be
goes
Leviathan
off.
Taking that next step towards getting another trophy for Calm for Aspas.
Chat, you lot are just giving me random stuff, man.
Feels like they could
Chat is
potentially
waffling, yeah, for sure.
on their
Okay,
way
LEV on
once
defense,
again.
EDG on attack.
really
Bro,
like the way
where's
that
my
Espas talking
official?
about this,
Where's my official
because
video, man, from Valorant?
pressure
Why have we got a
that EDG
TikTok
creates
edit
with
for my
this
official
comp
video on Valorant?
a little bit
700
hard to
edits in
understand
the
in
space
some ways
of
because
20 seconds.
they're very decisive, and this is one of those moments. A lot of times they're going to challenge A. Instead, this time it's just a quick C hit. One of the things I was curious about for Leviathan is how much util are you going to use to control A Rubble? This time around, don't need to use
The
much.
Cypher, the Cypher
just
Sheriff. Yeah, they've
sprinted
done this
for
a
the
couple
C
of
site.
times.
Are gonna go for that mound
They have
plant,
done this a
knock it
couple
off
of times.
weird one.
Oh boy.
Smoggy, though, holding close there,
That
ready
is
for this.
lovely
Nice
though
there,
from
nice
King.
headshot from Aspas, able to go ahead and flush out
A
that
great
throw.
trade though. Kang managed to win that with a classic.
Not a worry. Cheech
Oh, that's hard to
tucked
get
away
through.
here on the corner.
Oh
Line
no, that's a
comes through, but I
nightmare.
don't think they've registered this position at all now. He will make his presence known as Aspas falls to the wayside. Paranoia across. King just tucking away for the moment. Mazzino Desperately wanting Simon to go for the peak here at Waterfall. He does.
Dude, the clove there though, like the clove being first contact and then being able to smoke, this is huge. I like this from EDG. We've actually thought about the clove. This is relatively rare though. Early contact with the clove, and then when you go down, you can still smoke the main part of the choke point. You can even smoke this as well. There's two options if you go down here. That's awesome. That wins them the round.
There's that classic Kong positioning. Loves to get deep towards spawn on this attacker's side, but it's the response that they have.
yeah, bro's closing the stream right now.
Leviathan is creating through their spawn, through EDG's spawn.
Had enough, dude.
They have setups there. They have Simon with his util kind of cover that position that they're waiting in. And then they're able to strike. Chichu doing a great job being patient.
Yeah, I like this with the Astralis stack with just loads of people. It was like multiple higher lows over towards stairs. No one forces out over towards A. It's pretty good from Com though. Just disrespects the smoke.
Quickly, Leviathan sending their 4 other players towards C and B.
Ooh, we changed up our approach to ecos. Hold up. I flamed them. I flamed them earlier, but they haven't bought 5 guns. They've actually bought 2 guns for them to.
Finds the headshot. Kong now on the floor.
Bit weird that the guy searching is the one with the gun, but it's okay.
Still
haven't fully got the ecos down, but at least the buy is getting better.
Firepower, but you've got 2 players in behind him.
Guys, don't force through when you got two people that can scout around the map. Do not force through this.
Through that, we'll still be able to find the kill. Brings it now into a 4v4.
God, this team is atrocious at anti-ecos, man. I've never seen anything like it.
It is just a classic. Sunspot's bringing out a couple shots, trying to get a connection here. Mazzino down low, King on the peak. Head gets taken off. Chichu snappy with that headshot. Gets them back into the advantage. Sunspot's just desperately spamming through that glove smoke, trying to find any kind of straight connection. Knows that the players in the
Thank God they can shoot. Yeah, they're getting bailed out by aim on this one.
Just eluding him here for the moment.
Okay, chat. They're like halfway there, right? They got the buy. They don't understand what they can do with the buy. But it's like, at least it's an improvement.
Smoggy inches closer and closer, eyes trained over towards Mount to push out. Oh, he spotted him, and Com just cannot make it happen. He's blundered it. There's nobody wants to try to.
Dude, I'm telling you, put one person in that actually just sorts out their ecos. This is such a scary team.
He will fall.
Like they're already a scary team, but man, imagine that. Imagine they don't get ecoed like 3 times a game.
Like it might be a pretty good round for Leviathan. EDG is able to stabilize. They're so good on this map about knowing when to pause, about the timings they need to take to know when to be decisive. That's what was so impressive for me when I was watching the VODs against Sentinels coming into this match. They just have tremendous understanding of their space, of how they can utilize the neon, how to wait out.
Bonus looking alright. We got a full buy. We've got a couple of light armors. Aggro from EDG to an extent. They're playing to leave it.
The haunt, the Seas comes late.
Seas is in, nobody's trying to take some space
here. Holy hell, that is such a bailout from Aspas, man. We've seen double bailouts at the moment. Pistol with the jumping. Someone got the kill. Maybe it was Aspas again. Aspas gets the kill, saves Com. Anisetas, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Appreciate the 6 months, man. Thank you for the prime.
Camera. Gonna get a lot of information here for Leviathan.
Double kill trips on the site as well. Yeah, and you can tell they're kind of aware that they might be here because they saw the camera earlier.
Potentially protected, try to play off of, not cleared yet. EDG don't go for any kind of deep presence here on the site, then maybe they can avoid them, nullify them effectively. As for now, they have.
Sure, they know they haven't got back a sight. I mean, maybe Can can win this. Oh, I love that though. Dude, Mazzino gets one here.
The slide in, Kong unable to stabilize that aim, ends up falling to the wayside. It's Smoggy dragging back, finds one with the Spectre. Just now the Sheriff in hand though, shoulder.
They breach, damage him out, 3 people holding. He swings into 3 people and he still gets the first kill.
They're going to be sent. He has to pull back, gets himself tucked into towards tree. Weapon scooped up, a Bulldog now in hand, but 3 players to try to play it.
Very nicely played from LEV. I like this a lot. If they're gonna start doing this thing where they heavy hold back a site, and EDG never like push deep into the site, I worry a little bit for EDG. I know it's super early, but they gotta take more space than that. Also, Mizzino is an absolute god here for getting one.
Instead of the early C's nade at the door that Sentinels was attempting to slow down Kong and this aggressive push out from EDG. And the trips are a little bit further back, expecting EDG.
Yeah, there's a nice replay, man.
But I saved you as well. I was like, wait, what do you mean you missed?
Yeah, he doesn't miss often.
No. So now,
what?
Oh my God! Kong.
Okay.
King. Jiggle peek, I believe. Didn't quite get to see it. I'm sure it'll make the replay package regardless of who wins the round. That is a nasty shot to be found. And a very bad target if you're LEV.
Whoa, they time flashes way too fast, man. What is that stuff?
Smoke's gone. After Shock to try to delay the approach here, Kong just waits.
Great Omen flash. Oh, it's an unreal Omen flash, man.
Here within the smoke, pushes out.
Yeah, I mean, I respect that the two from LEV ran in here.
Now to come through.
They both ate the Omen flash, both waited, and then both ran through together. Like at least they're doing it together. It's just it's a good trade from EDG. Everyone ready.
This is so annoying for Leviathan. You're trying to find an angle where you can dodge this ultimate and potentially go for this retake, but
all lines back.
Does Simon use his ult in this one?
Patience being shown.
We'd love to not have to send the rolling thunder, but it looks like he will just go ahead and do it. A solid timing, catching them both, and that should just go ahead and force the save. Another fault line going to be sent. Yep, LEV sent packing. As EDG will get themselves up to 3. Keeping themselves at distance.
Great round, man. I mean, what an opener.
And it's just a great round for EDG. This time they're able to find those trades on site to get those kills.
The 2-person safe, maybe? 3,000. This guy could drop this guy.
The rookie coming in.
Oh my.
And even though he
is it pre-fire? Fast.
He has great impact with his utility in this round. Really doing a nice job just keeping everybody at bay.
Yeah, so they do force into it. Mizzino takes a bit of a hit. They got full util though.
Kong getting close to his overdrive, but the ults are coming into cycle for Leviathan. One away from the showstopper.
Big rounds.
A couple away from Mizzino and Com's ults as well. Tex, Neural Theft 2 away, so big momentum swing potentially for Leviathan if they can get to it, but so far EDG firmly in control here on Lotus.
Everyone's got to be thinking about this right now, really.
Just feel for the tempo of this map.
We're fighting heavy for C-Orb, both teams. And A-Orb at the moment is free, but LEV haven't gone for it. Great trades, dude. I respect Kang for going in here as well. The util was really good. We got stun into Tether.
Fantastic position with a man advantage as that plant gets ready to come through. Simon, go ahead and get ready to set this one up. Forward on the stairs.
And the snake goes just behind.
Back. It'll do a smattering of damage and flushes him forward. They're able to get a couple more tags onto him.
And he gets out alive and he has full util.
Disconnect from the top of the site.
Still have Omen Flash. As soon as they make any kind of sound that they're going in, this Omen Flash goes in, hits both. Then they got breach damage, so they have to respect the smokes.
Chichu now setting up the smoke. Watch the angle. Calm taking a bit of damage. Sends him out in reply, but nobody.
Simon, we just done it.
Swings out, looks for a little bit more, takes quite a bit, down to 32.
Okay, that's what gave him the confidence there to swing as well. This whole double smoke thing looks so hard to play against.
Continue to fight back, looking alive and well, not allowing.
Where they can just be everywhere. Like it's like one of the choke points that is just perma smoked when you're trying to retake.
This is just phenomenal from EDG.
Post plant, yeah, it looks
insane. They do such a good job of reacting.
TMV is gone. They actually turned off his stream. Honestly, the clove value on pistol was outrageous, man. I don't blame them.
Off angle. He's dealt with quickly. Reveals his presence, and Chichu just having none of it. And they're able to hold these deeper post plants quite nicely.
The most impactful thing we've seen from it.
He's still one away from the showstopper.
Power cut. Honestly, the UK power cuts are actually crazy, man.
It's hard to have that round go EDG's way any more than it did.
I wasn't there for too long, but there was like 2 in the space of a month.
Gonna be dodged. Kong just going to get out in time. But again, that's a little bit of a change up here from Leviathan. They haven't tried to contest that in that fashion until
But we'll
this
keep
round.
an eye on this at the moment. We still got
time
Hero
EDG,
Gun, we got
They like
Razor.
to shift their weight quickly off of all that contact. They like to try to take advantage of that weaker site.
Looking like Seaside Simulator here. As EDG once
I
again
like this trip
storm
though.
the gates.
Oh, whoa, don't
Simon
do that
front
against the
line, ready
eco.
to try to
Guys,
intercept
guys,
the
the
players
eco.
over
Don't
at
give them
Waterfall.
guns.
They know
Guys.
there's going to be a couple. They push out off the back of the stun Ospas.
God, I hate how they play against ecos, but you do you, man, again, for sure. They're one of those teams.
Concise strike.
At least it was a nice hit. At least it was a nice hit. That's all I can say. Like, the util was good, everyone was stunned. It was great.
Tex now felled, and it's just Calm left standing. A death, a kill.
They do it together. They do. That's what I mean. I can't be crazy mad because the execution of it is like strong.
Delivers the headshot immediately. 5-1.
I still just hate. They just treat ecos as a full buy.
In these attacks.
And this is just quintessentially
Like
EDG on this map.
against an eco, they push a smoke into a crossfire. Like I get that they're stunned. Do you get how scary that is?
Shift over to the other side because they know that you've probably got at least 3 players on that A site and that they have C site relatively free, especially with the speed of that Neon. They can get over there faster than you. They can out-rotate you and try to take advantage of their numbers. Or sometimes they'll pause. Sometimes they'll wait you out. Sometimes Kong gets ahead of it, gets to the other side of Rubble.
We got Iron early towards A as well.
Early on, Leviathan.
Yeah, I mean, this should be a round for Lev. Look how many ults they got.
That round just fell right into EDG's hands.
Gonna be taken down off the rip.
Whoa! Whoa, that was nice, bro. Slide to dodge the ult, fake him out, and then manages to get a kill on top.
Quite a bit of damage. Advantage in theory for
Yeah,
now here
that
on
was
the side
cool,
of
man.
Lev.
That was really cool.
Ospas pushing up past Mound, taking a peek, but not spotting much.
EDG needs to break out and re-clear some of that space. Kong going to be the one to do so, to check behind. See if there's any quick
A Val
marks.
coach in chat. I mean, Bonka was here.
Go for them. Ospas
That definitely
flirting
counts.
with it, but holding his ground.
Shot.
Tex
Shot.
Smoggy not dead yet. Pops the ultimate to get him
Shot.
back in, but Tex is
Shot. Holy Tex, bro. 4 of them.
before they fall and land.
He's treating us.
This win streak here from the side of EDG, finding their second round win on the defending side.
Crispy guy.
Finally, Lev is able to get
The
some of that
third
pressure
one
that they're
is
trying to
very
create to get into
crisp.
the rounds to work for them. They have to invest quite a bit into it, but keeping Kong stuck behind that door. Sure, he dodges that ultimate, but you have trapped EDG at this point, and they don't really have anywhere else to go except for B. It makes it easy for Tex, and Mazzino, spirit's still high.
Yeah, like we
With
said,
that rough start
they
to
should be
this
getting that
map.
round.
5-2
They
now,
get
a
that
lot of
round.
ults for both
The
sides.
ult didn't massive. Well, the ult did a bit of damage.
Tagged up, does get spotted there.
Those more down to Tex. Tell you what, saving both of these ults as well, still in a good place. Got Odin over to...
Kong finds the timing, just slides right past it, and the flash comes through.
Bro, it feels like you can't play here against this comp because
Major opener.
as soon as they do this smoke and they disrespect...
Foggy is ready for the
As soon as they get this bit of map control and disrespect the smoke, you can just get X-X'd on too much. With Breach Fade util, there's just can't sit in this area. The distance has been closed.
He'll be forced back. Nobody wants to just continue to try to fake, keep some interest here on this C side, but Lev is very much aware of the
Yeah, a
gameplay
clean
here
round for EDG here would be great. Lev are okay. They can tank a loss here.
You can maybe just find that one pick of Leviathan. You might be able to get that ult to go.
And it feels like that's still going to be a major commitment given the Tex and Mazzino are both down so very low on health.
Oh, it's going to be really difficult to put it mildly.
Don't.
This angle, though.
He's going to go for it.
It catches onto multiple players.
Go away.
They managed to find the avoid here onto one. The phone line, the counteract. They managed to find the stun. And Chichu trades him back. Tex now going to be dealt with. And EDG are not allowing for Lev to creep their way back in. They're continuously slamming the door shut. And now they don't have to worry about that rolling thunder in the next round.
It's so close. Yeah, just a great pick here off the back of Simon's utility.
Great shot, man.
And another thing Alex was talking about.
I mean, you saw that eyebrow raise from Don. He's got to respect you. Like, damn.
Yeah, he's even doing like a little crouch
That
jump.
rolling thunder invested there with the paranoia to try to clear it. And I thought that Leviathan gave themselves a chance, but the shots just not quite
I know what this
enough
timeout's about, man.
to finish it in time before the response comes through from EDG.
It's been we saw this earlier, and it had a timeout straight after, right? The Killjoy ult on Icebox, the one where they couldn't take any distance because they had no harbor util up. This is similar here, where I think it's, first of all, there's loads of stuff they can talk about. For sure, you can be talking about C right now. You can't hold C mounts. If this smoke goes in, you've either got to spam the hell out of it, you've either got to get in that smoke, or you've got to leave and accept that they're taking C mount control. I would also mention quickly the ult util, man. Can't be doing these ults. It's an unwinnable round. It's an unwinnable round, and it's such an all-in when you can afford to buy the next round that it doesn't need to happen.
Decently healthy. They have 3 ultimates to try to utilize.
But yeah, so you see from LEV at the moment here, they know they can't fight this anymore. We spoke about it round before. Coaches definitely noted it down. So now it's aggro over towards A. They need to fight for somewhere, but they know that C is not doable. P.Birdman, thank you very much, man. Appreciate the 2 months. Sorry, 22 months as well. P. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words as well, bro.
He's up for the challenge. He wins it out. Stinger finds value. Simon going to be taken down. Nobody now
so much damage done. Nice shot.
Finds a headshot to put down Calm, but now
dude, some stacked shots are getting hit at the moment. They really are. Okay, 1v3 at its peak.
A little bit more costly here. Finding one, swings
out. Tried to build it up a little bit. Texas Crispy.
Guarantee them the round victory.
I like this from LEV. So now EDG know that they're going aggro over towards A, and that they've probably most likely switched the Cypher up. We'll see. Monkey_enjoyer, thank you with the 14 months, man. Appreciate that. Happy birthday as well. Thank you for saying that.
That was sexy. You want to kiss?
Confidently.
Okay.
And they're able to do it. So I like that they're showing that
what we got here?
I like that they're showing, you know, it looks like it might just be kind of that standard util dump.
Nice early timeout.
Going to bring a timeout from EDG right after that round. Muggle already saying, I don't want to see that kind of thing happen again.
Watch that episode? I don't know. They're all over there. They're all busy.
Right, well,
Sideshow's been filming like 500 YouTubes, man. This guy's got no time.
Team swap around, but yet clearly coaching staff not happy with how that round went, but also maybe noticing some things about how LEV are playing this out that they.
Soup Slayer, thank you with the Prime, man.
To the players' attention.
Of course, dude. Thank you for saying as well. Thank you for the 4 months.
Either way, minor pause in the action. We'll see what the adjustments look like, what they have identified. Ults online here. Simon just 2 away from having that next Rolling Thunder. But I think the most interesting thing that we're seeing from EDG right now is that Chichu has 12 kills.
Egg is on the grind set. Yeah, he really is. He really is. AC 2326. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate the bits also. Thank you so much.
Interesting to note, Simon already has 10 assists.
Birthday, yeah.
9 rounds in, the man's averaging over.
Finally here. It's finally that day of the year.
He's doing a phenomenal job. Landing those stuns, landing those blinds. Rolling Thunder to buy them, even though he doesn't get any assists from that. He gets a Rolling Thunder that gives them a guaranteed round win.
Early timeout.
A lot of great things on that breach.
Sure.
Look at that, just running backwards to avoid the flash. TP over. Just a fake TP, actually.
This is good though. Smoke. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, no one has to use util anymore. So, smoke into Fade Eye. Fade Eye doesn't get shot. It clears all of this apart from here. So, and then the Prowler goes in and they dodge the Prowler. So right now, this is a question mark for LEV, and they probably think that they cleared a good amount of this. Fade ult goes in. Didn't hit him. Okay. Oh no, it did hit him.
Already a lot of players in position.
Either way, free sight. Oh, they were not expecting them there. Oh, that was nice, bro. Wait, this was so sick.
The ping to reveal them all. Tex pushing forward, gets past that aftershock. Do they register this? Sauceposs will get full flash. Chichu on the peak, finding one, but no, they weren't ready for it. Tex finding one before getting taken down, and Chichu cannot hold the line.
It was hard to win, but doable.
As that overhealing coming through, finds the first.
Holy, dude, every single time I'm seeing people jump around the corners, so this was nice. LEV are doing a really good job. We mentioned it on, was it the pistol? Was it first buy? I can't remember. I think it was first buy. Holding back a site. They don't let him take back a site much.
Expecting that adjustment from EDG where
they can't get too much space over towards A.
So they don't commit any utility to it, and the whole way Calm is playing.
Considering the fade ult,
as soon as that nightfall comes through,
maybe the one-way smoke on here is better, and we're seeing pings about it now. Okay, EDG, right here, whatever's going on, they're talking about the fact that they have to take A, and I think they're talking about the fact that they're going to be doing this one-way smoke now instead of the one that blocks vision here. Pretty much everything that we were highlighting. It at least got talked about in this bit here. They might not end A, but they're talking, if they do, that's the change up for sure. There's way too many pings there.
This has been just a phenomenal comeback now for Leviathan, especially off the back of
Vinta, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you. 26 months as well, bro. Thank you very much.
Has to be a bit demoralizing for this EDG team trying to continue on this run where no Chinese team has been before. They've already made it as far as anybody in their region. They are looking at trying get even closer. King over in Waterfall, just waiting things out. A couple players there. You got a lot of util to throw into EDG's faces if they try to break through that C site. So clearly we're seeing that part of the adjustment Leviathan is making is to reinforce the C site. Like you said, it was C site simulator. Don't allow that for EDG. Play for those retakes at the other side.
Pressure. But as we can see, camera trip early.
Hold them in place. The rolling thunder are going to be used here proactively.
Okay, but they're going to take back a site. So we didn't change the smoke, but we definitely at least talked about the fact that they need to take back a site. So Kang now takes back a site. He's up the top of this.
Up top.
Oh my god. They have no idea this guy's dropped though. Holy. Simon
caught unawares.
Kang, you're a lunatic. No trades? No trades. He didn't commit.
Nobody in Smoggy versus 3. King tagged up, Smoggy stunned for the moment.
Not this again. Every single time the plant's down and someone's by a tree.
Getting tagged, tap onto the spike. Looking for the counter spray through.
No, he walked into it, man. Devastating. Okay, EDG though, this was much better. Kang did a lot of work at Heaven here. And he even swung out, ready for his teammate to trade, but his teammate was just so worried about the other two, like, trading him out, I'm pretty sure. But Kang did so much here.
I mean, the fact that Kong gets so deep there and gets a kill leads to King's
Yeah, this was great though. You can see the EDG for sure. The ping's talking about taking back a site.
He dies. They're able to reinforce his position, give themselves a numbers advantage.
There's a Petra as well.
Through the smoke. I thought Leviathan had it, and I think the coaches did too. You see both of those bullet tracers coming
everyone's
out of that
there.
smoke. You know where they are, and yet still somehow EDG is able to get those shots to land.
Fade eye on defense out towards A, spots no one, so that's a good amount of info.
In hand here for Leviathan as we go into the final round of this half. EDG looking for that 8th round victory. Only 2 ultimates in play are on EDG side. Chichu with the
Lower.
Smoggy with the not dead yet. Paint shells from hotspots will try to slow things up as the suns come through. Kong having to reroute. Slides around, but now comes over here towards water. Cannot transition over onto that second player.
Damn, you're a god. You did great, man. You did so well. The King insta got popped by Simon. That was the person that needed to get an extra kill. Oh, we're winning a lot of angels in attack.
Ult is online and out as Tech's all is lonesome. They're all so very low.
This is doable, man. 19, 14, 38. Hey, there goes 38. That's the ult, though. Oh, that was smart. Wait, that was smart. Wait, that was really smart, man.
Swings back out from the same angle. Finds a third in EDG.
Yeah, literally wanted the reset for the HP. Found out where he was as well.
What a play here for Kong. Just times the end of that stun so nicely. Yeah, Mazzino able to answer back quite nicely. But EDG
TMV, oh yeah, bro, the power came back like 30 minutes ago. He just doesn't want to turn the stream on. He's shameful.
Step with each other. They're able to take
He molded too much.
Before he's able to get his ultimate to go. Fantastic stuff.
A very dangerous finisher there on the round, but EDG out in front. We got an interview though in the halftime with Potter. Let's go ahead and hear from her.
Hey, what's up, guys? Jen Lee here with EG's Potter. 포터 감독님 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 감독님 먼저 유일한 디펜딩 챔피언인 콤 선수에 대해서 여쭤보고 싶습니다. 아무래도 잘 알고 계실 것 같은데 콤 선수가 이렇게 중요한 경기에서 팀에게 어떤 역할을 해주고 또 어떻게 도움이 되는지부터 여쭤보고 싶네요. Potter, hello. Now I want to ask you about Kom, the sole defending champion here in Champions. So what does he bring to the table when it comes to big matches like this?
You know, he just really controls the awareness and the tone in the team. You know, communication is such a huge part of the pace and just understanding when you're gonna fight and things like this. But Corbin's awareness is just next level, and you know, he just pulls his teammates up to where he's at, and so it helps with the flow state for all the players.
확실히 좀 상황을 인지하는 걸 많이 도와주면서 리더십을 보여준다고 하는데요. 왜냐면 이런 경기에 있어서 좀 흐름을 읽고 페이스를 조절하는 데 있어서 좀 팀원 간의 커뮤니케이션이 굉장히 중요한데 콤 선수가 그걸 잘 픽업을 해내가지고 잘 팀원을 이끌어가고 또 팀이 어떤 게 부족한지에 대해서 제깍제깍 말을 해주면서 스스로 인지하면서 팀을 리더해가는
But Brent, thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1.
그러면 또 포터 감독님 한국에 오랜만이라고 얘기를 하셨는데 여기 포터 감독님 팬들이 진짜 많거든요. 한국 팬들에게 한마디 부탁해보도록 하겠습니다.
Zenix as well, thank you, thank you.
Base here, super Potter fans everywhere. So anything you'd like to say to our Korean fans in Korean?
안녕하세요. 소주 너무 맛있어요.
Soju is indeed very good. Okay. Well, thank you, Potter, and back to Lotus we go.
Back to Lotus we go, indeed. Lovely to hear from Potter. Lovely to see the fans show that love as well. Let's go ahead, though. Focus back into the game. Sheriff in hand for Aspas and
Soju
Tex.
shots. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense now. Thank you for that chat.
So maybe a bit of a pacey hit as they start off this defense. But EDG for now, up by 4 rounds.
And this is the exact same scoreline that Leviathan faced the last time they played this map.
Everybody might get caught out in the open.
On their defender side, they switched to attackers. They went 9-2 against Heretics. Absolutely closing the door on them. Are they going to be able to do the same here against EDG and close the door on this match? Or will it be a continuation? Are we going to be able to see that Abyss? I really want to see that Abyss. I'm not going to lie. I want to see that double duelist comp from EDG. It's fun as heck to watch, but...
Yeah, Abyss could be awesome.
Let's see. Just for now.
1-2 for pistols.
Some noise, playing out patiently. Nobody going for a bit of a jiggle peek. Now spotting him. Tucks back away before Aspas is able to line up the shot. A couple wall banks. Right there. Kong gets himself situated here. Over by Tree. Break of the door. Pivot comes
Dude,
through
a pivot over towards B with no one here is madness.
There's a flash and a fault line to try to slow him up. But a lot of the relay tools have already been burned here from the side of
Yeah,
EDG.
just a bit of fake pressure.
No relay bolt, no C's.
Yeah, because we can see that they don't know that no one's here. Oh boy.
Kong playing forward, sees the reveal, but doesn't swing fast enough to actually find the punish.
30 seconds
Sticks around, doesn't really notice much.
Oh man, he might go for a big play. What is the timing of it?
See if EDG read this one, because Chi-Chi's going to be the first one.
No way, the double slide. It's so dumb. It's so dumb that you can do that. That's so crazy. Dude, I don't know if you should be able to slide that fast, man.
And these are these decisive timing hits.
The double slide. He made so much. He made so much distance.
Once the button to go is pressed, everybody is on board, and Kong comes flying in on the Neon.
Damn, dude. The double slide. No matter what his teammate was going to trade in.
So hard to adjust for that Neon.
Pretty cool though.
And then everybody swooping in from every angle. They've got Leviathan.
In his best Neon
Wait, that was sick, man. What a replay.
That's his job. You run.
Yeah.
You just force come cosplay. You run everywhere.
3-1. Man, that was sick.
Well, Sheriff investment here from LEV.
Frenzies? Yeah, they had 2, right? Did they have 2 or 3?
Tap the orb to try to see if they get anything to peek out.
They had a lot.
So now Mazzino on decent
just
pace,
ran,
yeah.
There's only 2.
Simon situated behind the box, has that fault line ready to go. Any noise, any contact, he's going to be sending it.
Yeah, everyone goes for Sheriff these days, but honestly. Wow, that is very nice, man. Yeah, we got no kills on this one. We got no. 1 bit of damage.
What the hell happened on the other side of the door? The slide through the side back. It's fancy footwork. And Kong will collect.
Okay, started on him a little bit. Love it, man.
Close out the anti-econ.
I tell you what, though, the Neon's fun to watch. It reminds me of like when Jet was super crazy and everyone was doing just some mad stuff all the time. Even though the agent was like a little bit busted, it was so fun to watch. Like, look at this, man.
The man just is unstoppable.
Divine Evil, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 7 months.
Just ridiculous.
Thank you.
But he's so good at all the little things too.
Everyone aggro over towards A on the bonus, and it looks like they're going to go all the way through. So Tex might be in trouble here.
Right now, lone player on this side. Slide forward though.
That was nice.
Once again,
Simon, don't do it.
Putting that stinger right to his temple, takes him down. Simon playing.
Dude, no one would do this, so they might actually not expect him at all. No one would do this. No one would do what he's doing.
Interrupted. His presence made known. Swaps over to the sheriff. Down to 87. And he will eventually fall.
Lunatic. Bonus though, you're allowed to do stuff like that.
Advantage. As EDG will look to retake, look to win out, and convert this bonus. Paranoia across the slide in the haunt revealed, and Kong does get taken down. Kong with a solid headshot is able to go ahead and bring numbers back to parity. Tries to get up onto the box. Has managed to find Smoggy before being taken down.
61 HP. It's such an instant reposition. Oh, whoa! Did he read it? Damn, 30 HP. Okay, this is gonna be a fast map, bro. They get bonused.
Up to 11. They convert the bonus. And just 2 rounds
away. Dude, he was kind of ready for it. I saw him looking there earlier.
They are so
like he was ready for the instant reposition.
Playing in and around smokes. The way that Simon hides himself, he has just enough room on the ground.
Great fade eye when he came out.
Obscured. And he just waits Leviathan out. Unbelievable patience. And it's so close. The coaching staff for EDG could barely believe it. Going up against Aspas. Nobody with a Spectre. Sits him down. And we may be looking at a map 3 relatively quickly.
And look at Kong.
5 people
in hand. He knows the situation on the other side. He knows
5 people that can get one shot.
And that they're all going to be having these half armors. And he wants to take advantage. They're on the Prowler for now. Simon again pushing his way forward here into the smoke.
Nice shot, man.
Cross, but already Smoggy finding one. Pushes out, looks for a little bit
more.
Great
bait.
Oh,
yeah.
Simon.
Lunatic.
He finds one, but Aspas quick to trade it back.
Ah, man, they overheated. They really overheated
her.
her.
Outlaw is in play. Suddenly, it is not the weapon that Kong wishes that he had. He's trying to take some space, pushing forward, taking out a blind shot. Ultimately,
Aspas, yeah. Dude, midway shot a body and then reset and then killed the guy in sight.
He's going to be in a good position. Some wild spray, a reveal off the haunt, and Aspas getting ready to strike from behind. The slow creep up. Ooh, Kong narrowly avoiding these pixels, but it seems like Kong is not registering this at all. But now,
oh god,
with the old popped, he finds one.
Oh
Pink
god,
chills coming through. Kong, he knows where he's at. He holds at the half, eats a little bit more damage.
Done.
But his teammates can realize this, and there's something more that Aspas can do. He's out of line of sight. He's outdone him.
And he got him as well. 1v3. This was a solid clutch, man. Yeah, the first kill on Com through the wall is awesome.
That Kong has pops the ultimate when it looks like Leviathan.
Yeah, I mean he knows where the nade came from as well, and it's very hard. He has to commit either side here. So.
It's a scrappy play off the rip.
This is an awesome 1v3 though.
Get over with a couple big kills from Aspas.
Bro, he's so good on Neon.
But then this man comes through with the lightning fingers, and King is not happy.
Complete inversion of emotion across the stage. As Leviathan are being pushed to the limits here.
Yeah, I mean it'd have to be a miracle timeout this one.
Now here at map point, one more to send us to Abyss. And it seems nigh impossible for Lev to turn this around, even with this last timeout being called.
Yeah, I just love the confidence that Kong has in moments like that. He's just making all the noise.
Abyss should be unreal, man. It really should be. Lev haven't lost Abyss yet, right, chat?
Nuh-uh. It's my time.
And EDG have, but the fact they wanted to go here is
he's unbelievable.
Makes me think they got something else planned.
Truly one of a kind.
It's been the last time that LEV get to talk to their players on their own terms here in this map. 3, nearly 4 ultimates to try to utilize to start getting themselves back into this game. But if they have to dump everything just to be able to win,
it's so interesting how this comp works.
To get themselves to 5.
They're just so good at fighting for areas, and I think the teams don't take enough space in the opposite way that EDG get away with this comp a lot.
He's pushing out towards Mount. Showstopper popped here from Aspas.
Guys need to get out of there. Open door, managed to get out. Simon held strong here. Wait, they both stuck around. Got an Odin on Mount.
Doesn't need audio. Snaps in, finds 2, looks for a little bit more. They line up for him, but he cannot take the shot. But still, damage is done. Parity is found, a 3v3. And health, the advantage here for the side of EDG. Zero Theft gets a second ping, fast lane to try to slow them up, but they're just going to disrespect that, go gliding across.
No way!
Kong has spotted him out, but he runs out of bullets and Tech swings the corner, finds that kill, but
God, they're good on this map as well. The timing of this was sick, though. The medal with the spam. He's actually getting loads of, making Clove look good.
Smoggy and Chichu, the 2 lobby leaders. He knows that this is not a great position, and he will fall.
That is a solid. That was a solid map from them. It really was. It was impressive.
Back in a monstrous way, not dissuaded by losing out in overtime on Icebox.
Do a favor on Abyss? I'm not even sure, because LEV have been pretty convincing on Abyss, but
missing a step the whole way through. I am so ready.
I don't know. EDG's Abyss is not bad.
It's going to be incredible.
Okay, chat. Let me upload this VOD.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Damn, they're fast with this. Okay, let me spam some ads first. Guys, these guys give me no break. Chat, thank you for the birthday wishes as well. I appreciate you all. Thank you for that. Yeah, I think we're on the last day of sickness, man. I'm getting better for sure. Quantum, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Okay, let's get this one done. VOD is uploading, and we got Abyss coming up. Tilted after this match, LEV. Again, these kind of maps are easier to get rid of. Like they didn't even have enough rounds to even get annoyed at some of the rounds they lost. Does that make sense? It's not like one of those games where you can look back and be like, oh, we should have done this on this on this. Overall, they got wrecked. So these ones are easy bounce back. I mean, easy bounce backs. It's the one that are close, where you made like a few little mistakes. They're the ones that are mentally hard to come back from. Also, I just feel like mental-wise, it's so fine in this game to bounce back, just because it's a different map every single time. So you can just be like, we're just not good at this map, or they're better at this map, or prefer the next map, or whatever. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Hello， 大家好，我是 Nobody。就是因为我们图一遭受了比较大的困难，但是其实这场胜利，其实我们赛前也预料到我们是比较大概率获胜的，但是没想到我们输在我们的自己的图，所以现在我感觉像是那种劫后余生的感觉。那我觉得给所有来自 CN 的队伍做个表率吧。我觉得意义非凡吧，我只能说，因为我们也是首次就是经历这个我们能够进入到下一个场馆比赛的这种事情，因为之前从来没有过。然后现在感觉像是做梦一样。
Down to Smoggy, he's holding it down towards the back, beaming him down. Still got the ult as well. It's not dead yet. Nobody up and over the top. Punish onto tens. Nana swarms, shredding them to pieces onto the back of the side here. But as the smokes dissipate, Smoggy.
我觉得利维坦现在是一个个人实力非常强劲的队伍，因为他们刚刚在美洲拿下的冠军，说实话是比较出乎意料的，因为他在之前的成绩并不好，所以我觉得现在虽然说利维坦输给了 TE， 但我觉得当时他们可能状态不是特别满吧，我觉得非常值得人尊重的一支队伍。我想对利维坦说，上一次在 LA 我们输得很可惜，但是这一次我们要像在东京击败 aespas 一样再击败你们。
That is my IGL. EDG, they hit back hard on Lotus, which means we're definitely going to get a map 3. I've got Sideshow, Kakuka, and Mimi here with me. It's happening.
Yeah, it certainly looks like it. I mean, they just broke a 7-map win streak for Leviathan, and they beat them harder than Trace beat them, which was the last loss that they had. They're kind of bookending both losses to a Chinese squad.
I mean, I think it's also the fact that we could predict how they were going to play, how they were facing all of the issues that they had on this map, and they just took it to a different level.
Yeah, this was a ridiculous game from EDG, and that first half in particular was incredible. They got the plant down 10 out of 12 rounds and were converting the lion's share of those. And I think the biggest reason because of that is that LEV was just having to give so much respect to these executes with the neon from Kong. And once they got in the post-plant positions, they did such a good job of disrupting the Leviathan retakes and closing out those rounds.
And the momentum was going in for them. Even when it got to those clutches, to those 1v1, they felt like they could win them, and time again they were doing it. We know that Leviathan on a map like Icebox, they're super good on the retakes, but they did not have a plan B for this one. A couple of rounds they tried to confront it, but EDG was ready for it.
And I think one of the problems for LEV is that they took too many early round fights that they were losing. And that meant that they weren't in a 5v5 retake scenario, which their comp excels at. They're playing a retake comp and they only won 2 out of 10 retakes. That is not good enough if you want to be able to get to the grand finals.
No, EDG, they were taking advantage of that. And I want to talk about Chichu, which you gave him a lot of kudos before we went into this game, and how great of an anchor, a side anchor he is, but also he's just shooting.
Man, and I think he fits so well into the plans, especially when we go into the defense, and they knew that they have a tendency of how they play Mount. I loved how they tripled down on it. LEV was struggling so much to face this kind of early encounter, and again, every single round was a bit different from them.
This guy so often is asked a lot on these attacking sides, where Chichu is put alone when the team is playing a 4-1 setup, and he has these opportunities to lurk up, to create space. It happens on a lot of their different maps, and he's so successful in those positions. But on a map like Lotus, some of the time he is playing more with the pack, going for these faster execute rounds, and he's just finding the same value there as well. Chichu has kind of had a sleeper, outstanding tournament for EDG.
Yeah, you want to know a bonkers stat? On the attack side, Chichu wins 73% of his first duels.
That is ridiculous.
What is he doing?
That is just ridiculous.
You're either going
By the way,
the 4-1.
Kong is on the team and he goes for like every single first kill, but he is still that successful.
Yeah, literally, you have to pick your poison. Do you go into the heavier side and fight Kong on the neon, or do you go and try and take a peek elsewhere and you're going up against Chichu? They're just so good at getting these first kills. Leviathan did not win a single 4v5 this map.
Yeah, they were just shooting back. It's time, though, for the HyperX reflex moment of the match, and this came from EDG in their pistol round.
Yeah, exactly. We were given props to them and what they were doing, how they were able to stay in the map. But what they did here with this Francis made no sense. So disruptive, so quick, and of course a beautiful win for them. They're converting, I think, 3 out of 4 of the pistols that we're having so far in this match.
And that's even better than their average, which is 65%, right? And I think so much of this is coming down to... Yeah, pretty much. So it's a lot of it's coming down to Smoggy. Smoggy on Lotus, on Clove, one of the best players that we have at the tournament, and put him with a Frenzy and an overheal in his hand. It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous indeed, but let's talk about this elephant in the room. EDG, they could have gone to
Blaming a
Sunset.
mod? I can't blame
their
Bacon today, it's his birthday
and
also.
they chose Mimi to go to Abyss. What do you make of this decision?
I think it's really interesting, and it makes me think they have something cooked up. They've shown this map twice.
Smidge3 with a tier 1. Thank you
they were
for
running
that.
a double duelist Jet
Paradox,
Yoru
thank you very much, man.
on the map.
Thank
and
you
I
for that
think the
also,
biggest question
Paradox.
now is, do they go back to the same ideas, or with the 5 days off from the group stage, do they have something new planned?
Oh.
Even if they do have something new planned,
Thanks for the super
when you
chat.
opt
Dude, I
into
just
a
looked
map
up
that
and
you're
the
not
screen was just
sure
full
that
black.
You've got like good match results
But something went on.
I think that's
I unplugged my monitor or something.
that you're the underdog in the game.
Sure.
I think they've deliberately gone for a gamble map 3 to try to knock Leviathan
EDG?
off. And
See,
Lev
I
are
kind of think they
sneaky
might
good here.
have a
They're
change
2-0
comp
on the
here.
map. They've got some very big wins against other teams that are
It's
good
weird
here,
for
like
them to
G2.
go for.
It's going to be very tough for EDG
Weird for them
close
to
out when they
go
could have
for
2-0
Abyss.
today.
Exactly. Just
Unless
think
they
about the
change something
momentum.
up.
Everything is back on their face, but we need
Yeah.
to see, is the double duelist going to be back? And it's not.
Q Astra.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a little bit more
I
similar
mean,
to
this
the comp that
is
they
this
were
just
playing
not the
on round 2 with this double smoke
NG comp?
idea, this time with that Astra instead.
Now, surely they didn't see the DRX beating everybody with a very similar comp and just steal the comp and the ideas.
Surely
I cannot wait for the Chichu highlights, but definitely something that they've seen here. But Leviathan
Genji had a
has to be
Yoru.
incredibly
Oh yeah,
comfortable
that's it.
with this composition. Mazino's probably the best harbor that there is in the world.
And then Genji have a Viper. Yeah, you're right. They have a Viper instead of
on
Omen,
the
right?
retake with these harbor comps are killer. Teams rely a lot on the post plants here, and Lev are one of the best in the world at winning these late round retakes.
The Smoggy Omen has not been as successful as the Smoggy Clove. He gets almost half the kills per round that he does on Clove, so I'm going to need to see Smoggy.
It was a
step
better
up.
Abyss.
Yeah, on
They
the
got a
other
new
side,
comp,
Lev,
so I'm
they
not sure.
didn't change anything here. How do we feel about that harbor?
Omen Astra, yeah,
like
this should
it.
be
I think
nice.
that if there is a team that is going to be running it, Leviathan has the easy one right now. If we think about the faces and the reactions that we were seeing during that map 2, things were not going well.
Changing
People were
comps.
trying things and nothing was
See, I like
working out.
changing comps
But
at
for
this
this
point.
one in particular, everybody's playing a little bit of like best in slot.
As long as it's got a good amount of thought behind it. You could kind of tell they were going to bring something new just because they wanted it as third map anyway. So.
And not this Abyss.
Yeah, we're just experiencing some in-ear issues right now on stage with a very small delay. But yes, Mimi, what did you think about Lev's comp?
I think it's really Leviathan.
Oh, okay. Now I see. Now I see what you're trying to do, Ivy.
Harbor, and only other Americas teams
Now I've
have
caught
even
on. That's the issue.
with this agent at this point in time. And like you're saying, Mazino absolutely world class here. I think besides
Balls,
just
is
those
that on
retakes
there
we've
as
already
well?
talked
Damn.
about, their protocols to deal with mid with this harbor are really good. They have a lot of different walls to
let me see if the
condition and
first
threaten and
map
walk
is
down in that area.
uploaded.
And I think it makes it really
a
hard
little bit
for
slower
attack
today.
side teams to mid rounds pass that utility.
I totally agree with you. I think it's going to be really important for EDG to fight over that space. Another thing to take a look at is that this is one of the maps where you see Aspas play with the op on both sides. He loves playing with
Pistol?
the
Not
operator
yet,
and
bro.
backside towards A, on top of the box, on B as well. But he will sometimes take it on the attack to try to find entries into B too.
Just
which is a
even
little
count
bit
that. Not for that
Kong-esque.
one,
So
Ivy. Not for that. It was a good try
that's
there.
something that both teams could rely on. Thus far today, I feel like Kong's had the better form with the operator.
Exactly. Let's take a little bit of look at the numbers. So at the beginning of the day, we were thinking and
Brain
speaking
fog?
about this head-to-head between Kankan and Aspas. Right now,
I don't know about that.
kills
We're like an hour
11
in,
to
dude.
Kankan, 8 to
We're
Aspas.
3 hours
2
in,
up
so
kills,
I don't think you're getting much of that unless you include the miscounting of time.
First death department, still Kankan is winning 4-3, but still is a very, very small margin.
Yeah, Kong was excellent on that map number 2. If EDG is going to make their first ever final, this performance from Kong would be the way to do it.
It would be indeed, because of course, whoever wins this map, may it be EDG or Leviathan, will go straight to Sunday's grand finals.
Who's putting the right ID trying to get a buddy?
Cannot wait to
Respect
see
that.
who makes it.
I don't think any of us can, but we will, as we wait to see what the conclusion of this map of Abyss looks like. New agent revealed there, but it all comes down to this. This map determines whether or not you go straight into the grand final, gain that map draft advantage.
Let's find out who the finalists are.
That you do not want to play,
Or at least one of them.
or if you're going to have to
Dude, give
make
me
the
the
run through that lower bracket and risk
Where's my HUD?
elimination.
No
So
HUD.
much pressure here. onto EDG.
Oh.
Trying out a new comp.
Okay, there we go. Lev on defense, EDG on attack. And they really owe me with this one. 3-person walk down middle, late push, harbor wall, 2 people that can capitalize off the recon. Love the idea. Wall goes out far enough that you can go on either corner to shoot from the recon as well. This is a sick idea. Liked it.
To try to counter that move, and it will be Leviathan who readjusts and moves back to their starting positions. King, though, going to be jiggling at that angle along with Calm, trying to watch mid, trying to take control of this. The smoke's going to come up for EDG to allow this cross. But it's pinged out.
And then they put the smoke still here. It is really cool. Yeah, they create a lot of pressure on middle here. No matter what, they bought a lot of time.
Really see as that star that's right in front of Tex.
Then as soon as they get early info, you can probably see a heavy rotate come out.
Slowly creeps out, puts a shot across onto him. Can't confirm the kill, but certainly takes him lower. Cam around the corner. Start coming through. Now will be cleared out and removed. Tex just tucking back here for the moment.
And they...
Expecting this push.
Whoa, the swing as the recon lands. Shock dart's gone off the map. That one connects onto him though.
Down the enemy Astra, so now don't have to worry about those grab pulls. Flash at the ready here from Simon. Swing onto the corner, sends it out. King not getting caught by that, but does catch a bullet. Shots through, reveal coming down, push onto the corner.
Nice from Mazzino. Good recon from Com as well.
Leviathan will go ahead and pick up their first pistol since Icebox.
A huge pistol round win. And even though EDG
for pistol followers, we got a 3-2 at the moment.
Able to deny some information about how that round was going to look. Leviathan has great protocols in place. The only thing I saw that was a little bit off, I think one of the Com's shock darts went sailing off the map. But other than that, it was really good. For the side
Jeff,
of Leviathan.
thank you so much for saying that, bro.
And they're able to get such valuable information. The spot makes it so easy for Mazzino on that harbor. But early mid control with that harbor is going to be something that's talked about and something that I'm very keen.
I love a double outlaw at the moment.
Try to deal with that. You have this Astra in here.
Had it on Icebox, we have it here.
Try to give you a little bit of extra post plant utility. Oh,
Kong takes out Tex. I mean, he had an outlaw in hand. Had the weaponry to be able to win
out. Stop, man. At least we know Prius is observing.
Quick peek in and the kill rewarded. It's a very solid start here for EDG. But all the pressure very much lies on Kong's shoulder, given that everybody else, likely just classics. Chichu with a ghost, maybe an opportunity to do some damage.
Trying to see if Smoggy is going to attempt to make a push in towards the vents, but
it's a little bit scary now.
EDG continues to take their time.
Register.
Asarasi, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the prime, dude.
In response, just
in case there is dude, chat, a lot of subs today. Thank you so much.
Instead, more time being taken here by EDG.
Trying to draw this attention towards that A site. Yep. See King starting to drift back, get himself into position for a fast rotate.
You know,
they're using their util really nicely.
It's weird because I mean, at least they can't pick up this gun.
Star's now going to be set. Nebula's going to come up.
30 seconds
Recon reveals nothing. Ping coming down, suspecting somebody on the opposite side of that wall, and they would be correct. Mazzino looking to push forward, catches a glimpse, gets a couple shots across.
That was scary.
Down to 30, but Spike's now planted. Shock to try to soften them up on the approach, but damage not going to be found there.
Where's Kang? I mean, the harbor will just wreck.
0 point sent.
Okay.
Just the one.
Harbor will just wrecks everyone
here for the moment. Just has that one shock dart at the.
Wait, I think site's clear.
There's nobody. Swinging across.
Oh,
He's been
no.
absolutely unscouted here. Finds a headshot to put down.
Still good, right?
Kong's dead. The Marshal out of play. Cove being spammed. Fragment comes in. They'll hold it at least for the half. Not sure if EDG realizes that it's been taken that far, but will it matter? Chichu now last one standing. Gets
holy hell, that was close.
But my God, what a costly round here. Just 2 players left standing. As Ospas and Mazzino will be able to carry over an Outlaw and a Bulldog.
And this is where some of that effort that EDG puts into the beginning of the round.
So losable, super losable.
Leviathan off balance pays off. And they're able to get into those post-plant positions, able to sneak nobody underneath the nose of that recon dart, right behind the box on site. And that gives him a free
was there an
kill.
Astra suck that I missed earlier as well? I think they could have delayed this longer. I think that there was an Astra suck before the nade. Maybe they didn't buy it, but
for sure. The bonus.
It's a strong afterplan comp.
Rather weak for
didn't have a star 100%.
Okay. Outlaw and the Bulldog.
Yeah, Another Sheriff in there.
Ooh, I like this from Lev.
Go a bit aggressive here. It's going to be Paranoia out, but Kong swung out ahead of it. Does not get caught. Puts quite a bit of damage down.
Yeah, I think the idea was good. They had a really low buy because obviously the round before was so close that I like this idea.
Set up here for a lineup. Making sure that he's right on the edge.
Just curious about
Eco? I mean, it's a bonus. It's just a very low bonus because round before was a nightmare.
Around the edge of the map.
Going out wide, gets the tag on the one, looking for a concuss on the close left side. Trap wire going to be cleared out, but the reveal is good enough for Tex to go ahead and
knife just a little bit too late on this one. Maybe went before.
One player dead.
Again, they shouldn't be able to win it, but damage can be good here.
Recon
oh my god, it's on his head.
Smoggy, but Smoggy just turns his sights up towards heaven, managing to find that kill. Catching it out, Smoggy up over the top, collecting 3 and out.
That was
awesome. Left standing. Only Chichu at half armor. It's a one-tap potential.
Dude, he headshot him. He headshot him through the smoke with a recon.
See if Aspas can make this a little bit more painful here for the side of EDG. Seem like they're very well poised.
Could be 1 damage, but that should be 100 damage at least, man.
In the anti-bonus.
Yeah, just not much that he's going to be able to do at this point. EDG doing a great job here, anticipating the early pressure. Gun going to be snagged for
take that.
on the way out.
Will
freebie.
Into mid. Gets himself out. Nobody counter-rotating over to try to get a punish there, so we'll hold on to the weapon.
Yeah, and he tried to get some kills on the top of this.
First round win here on Abyss.
Yeah, just solid patience from EDG, a team that just showed you on
It's a great reposition from him as well, though.
They're explosive. They're really taking their time on Abyss, really trying to work the map.
He was freaking out. Yeah, it was awesome. Okay, we got KO ult on attack, so they've done a good job of making sure they have KO ult for the big buy rounds, and it is a big buy round. We've got 3 people here that can't buy. We got 2 people here. You could Mizzino can buy.
Over into the full rifle v rifle, and ult already though for Simon. He has that null command available. Mizzino close to a reckoning already, just like on Icebox. Cycling those really quickly for Leviathan. They love to play the retakes off the back of that Harbor util. Getting that in there early, such a huge advantage. Just a bit of a peek here from Kong. Nobody wants to challenge that one right now. Oh, jiggle peek, but just a spot.
But they still have the camera, so even though they feel like they created pressure over towards here, we have a camera that literally spots the floor and can clear this, so the longer this stays quiet and this camera is up, you're going to see more of a lean over towards A. Yeah, I could imagine the Harbor rotates at one point.
Advantages that you're trying to create here by showing presence on both sides of the map.
Yeah, looks like maybe we're going for it now. We have a smoke here. Oh, this is nice, though, from EDG. We do 1 smoke over towards middle. That, in fact, pulls 1 over from A. With this 1 smoke completely own them. Oh, my God. That was sick.
A little bit of damage across, but not too much to be found there. As Fragment, Calm not going to be caught. Spam, however, not quite in line, but as he readjusts, final couple bullets ring out.
Got a really good afterplant comp, like we said. Keep an eye on Smoggy. Still has Omen Flash. We've got Astra Suck, double flashes.
See, we have the post plant, looks like here for the side of EDG.
I guess triple flashes if you're including the Omen.
Shotgun flying through. Tiny amount of damage here on
Still got code for Mizzino.
Widely untouched. Quick tap in. Some wild spray across. Kong willing to maybe give his life, but it's actually going to be Simon who ends up falling. Paranoia now going to be sent out. There's the Harbor. Ultimate coming into play. 2 players left standing. Stun. Getting ready to connect here on the Chichu Smog. He tries to hold them back. They're just being pushed and prodded at every
Damn, just no bullets hitting on this one.
Diffuse to be held.
Close.
They just haven't delayed enough. Over a
yeah, maybe a few people had to fight more on site here. Especially as they have the cove up, I'm thinking KO needs to save his nade.
A little bit of breathing room to scale towards the front of the site. And then they're baiting out that gravity well.
Still love the idea from EDG that smoke on middle, it caused such a rotate.
And then you can use that, again, use this Harbor util to isolate fights, to cut players off.
Y'all needed, baby.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think we
got a little,
I think Simon needs to make sure he's more keeping this for afterplant.
It's just great ideas from Leviathan, understanding the win cons of this EDG comp and using it against them.
Oh,
that was a headshot. Okay. That's also a shot.
Wall bang shots there on Aspas. The Tex just gets rid of Kong. Vandal now on the floor.
Oh, there goes your duelist.
Nearby to try to recover that. say no one nearby to try to recover that. Now the neural theft is going to be coming through as well, so EDG say, okay, we have to up the tempo maybe a little bit, but now there's a drone on the opposite side, so they have to pull back.
Yeah, with the info, Aspas takes a lot of space.
Big rotate. Working his way over towards mid with that outlaw in hand.
Oh, this util is just chewing up EDG. They've taken so much damage trying to get through. Great response.
Right, is this not going to be too many rounds for LEV early on?
Such a rough position now.
Like when we watch this map, it's pretty heavy attack side. LEV's going to get 4.
Fragment into the back.
With loads of chances to get more.
Chichu up over the top, cannot find the first target. Mazzino strikes him down, finds himself a second. Spike cannot be planted. And it's just one after the other.
Yeah, and that'll help with the money as well when they're trying to get more.
Get themselves a 4th round victory.
And Leviathan just playing back far enough that close pop flash that Simon tries to send out doesn't really matter. And they're able to just hold their positions, throw some util of their own to delay, leave a player tucked in up towards heaven.
Opinions on Harbor on Abyss. They have some really nice stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it would be relatively. I thought it would get exposed a little bit on defense.
Absolutely brilliant from Leviathan.
But I really like the way LEV play it. It's a lot better than I originally thought.
For EDG, both teams having their Hunter's Fury.
I still think that I would be okay, like wanting to play against it, like game plan wise, but I think LEV has some really good stuff in it.
Just says no.
Yeah, just sprints over top of the fragment. Seems like they don't anticipate this, but they haven't read Smoggy's position until that very last moment.
Oh wait, he wins that one.
Guard as Chichu comes bouncing across the way.
God, they're confident though. Look, they're going double walkout sight.
Grabwell pulling him around the corner. This King will fall, swing back through. Mazzino going to be good for
this is doable, man.
Now suddenly it's calm. Left alone, Hunter's Fury in his back pocket. But does he pull the trigger on this? And do they read this at all?
Hey, it's an instant reposition.
He cuts the noise. The jump across just catches a glimpse of nobody. But nobody's taking his time. And it seems like
he's going to find out where the other one is.
Absolutely no idea.
Oh, that's unlucky. Yeah, he really thought that he was over here planning.
Catches a great timing, but then gets timing in return.
Yeah, it's double timing.
EDG will find their 2nd round win, but for Calm, it seems like he's still all smiles.
And for Calm there, it's because he has his Hunter's Fury that nobody reacts like that. He doesn't want to stick the plant because he's afraid of the Hunter's Fury. So nobody pops right around that corner. Calm doesn't anticipate that. Gets caught with
Calm really thought he was going to stick the plant.
From both teams, and oh man. Leviathan's coach is very, very frustrated with that. Calm had a really good opportunity. Had he been just a little bit more prepared for that quick movement from nobody, he might have been able to get that round, but not a bad idea. Here's the Hunter's Fury.
Well, there's the Hunter's Fury. Nobody getting tagged, and this time Calm will find some revenge. A solid way to kick off this round. And
the Omen Flash was a little bit weird. They're trying to create pressure like they're pushing, and then force them into the area, I guess, funnel them in. Either way, this is the Heretics. Heretics, a couple of teams have been doing this.
Going to be good for one. Mazzino taken down. Peeks up for a little bit more, and Simon just goes pushing
into
his back sight.
At least they did it together.
Quickly replies, trying to get back a 3v3 with an operator on the opposite side.
Okay, and they learned from earlier where they fight heavy over towards site. Astra, I don't know if he's getting a star back. I'm just going to highlight this, but I think maybe all the stars have been used.
Oh, he's got him again!
Bro, he hit him again with it!
That's the 2nd time! Now they look for the clear.
The magnet!
Still finding one. Aspas out point blank range, finds the other.
Okay, star down.
Chichu, last man standing, Guardian in hand.
You gotta go.
It's planted here on the bridge. The time, it's ticking.
Just not enough time.
Sets up the cover, the grab, they're trying to deny it away, but the time is just ticking away.
Okay, it's a really good attempt though. Not even sure there's enough time for it with the block. It would have been close.
Now just 1 round away from tying us up with the economy. They've been losing so many players in these rounds, it's not in a firm place.
But I think there's just a few moments.
Mako, yeah, Mako makes it look crazy easy. I cannot believe that that Smoggy gets hit by the recon again.
Or something, but he gets picked off for free. That's that extra man that Leviathan may have been able to use in that post plant against Chichu's positioning. When you only have 2, it's so much harder. And you don't have that extra smoke. The jet smoke is so short. Oh boy.
Dude, I was wondering if he was going to go for the outside of the map one. Back to EDG, that would have been so funny.
Might go for the
yeah, he's going for the loop though. He's going for the close one.
VCT China. where he went up and around the edge. He is going to do it, but it's not.
All-in gamble if he goes the full distance, but Chichu will snipe him out of the sky. Takes a couple blades there into the shoulders.
He annihilated him. What is that? Where are we at? This is a big round, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 on each.
Shorter try.
At the moment, still be fine with the Harbor getting put into this one. It's such a big round that if they win it, it's such an insane half.
Off that recon dart, even though it doesn't land. A couple bullets came out at it, so they know there's a couple there. EDG this time wisely waiting out this util dump that happened the last time.
Harbor also they can fight over towards the site.
Reckoning here though.
Base gonna be taken, but King able to find one. The drop there from Calm.
But what a great round, man. I'm surprised the EDG forced into the Harbor ult.
On how things started, EDG now widely just contained back here into main. Did they actually try to play for this? Again, economy not in a great spot. Chichu noted there.
They both saw each other.
Time going to be ticking.
Ed's going to play time on this one.
Up over the top.
Really had a 5v4 into a save.
Yeah, they're just going to be sat here, waiting it out.
5v4 into a save, and they only keep one person alive, and there's 4 here. Oh, that's devastating, man.
Forward now into round 9.
This is so difficult for EDG to deal with. Okay, this doesn't work. They wait out the util, but there's that extra layer for the side of Leviathan this round because they have.
Oh, what is that?
The Harbor ult. They can wait for this execute, use that, and then flood towards EDG's attempted site take and just shut it right down. Like you've been saying, the money's weak for EDG. Now it's reared its
like we said, Harbor in the 4v5. We're fine with them doing it just because the reward is so high. They basically get 6 rounds. As long as they keep this eco clean, 6 rounds on defense is...
Quick to adjust. Good left side approach. Zeno taken out.
Question mark created over towards middle. Gun down also. The LEV have a decision to make. I would like to see maybe them clear this and then get the gun out of there.
Still though.
You got 3 players playing in mid.
Wait, they clear it over towards middle, and then King goes aggro.
I think that Kong push really had to call attention to this space, right?
It's pretty all-in play. This is a gun for them to pick up. Yeah, he kind of just hand-delivered them a gun. Great shot from Tex once again. I feel like I've been saying that about 50 times this game.
Looks like Smoggy just wanting to get towards that A side as fast as possible. Doesn't go for the recovery on the weapon. They will carry forward at least one Vandal. That was Chichu. Grabs up Kings.
Good luck to come. As is Recon, he can just 180 this.
Full flash into his face. Still manages to get the Recon out. It's going to be cleared. Pushes forward. Now going to be concussed. Just staying sat here, hoping he doesn't get spammed down. Shock dart. Will be able to find nobody.
Just
but not before the plant comes in. Calm alive means it's still going to be a 3v3.
Looks like Smoggy might be going around the world. No.
Can they flush him out again?
So difficult.
Previously, it was the Reckoning, just keeping everybody stunned, contained here in main. This time, they don't have that.
Simon has knife.
They don't have anything.
Push up into the smoke, and Chichu comes to the rescue, keeps Simon alive and well. An attempt here at the no-scope.
I like this, though. So, because they don't have the good guns, they smoke themselves off. So if they're going to try fight to them, then they have to kind of push through the smoke. They also went close, ready to flash through. So I think their original plan was smoke, flash through.
From Kong.
Well, it's probably my fault, man. I said they were going to get to 6 by being an eco.
Is super worried about some kind of vents hit.
This?
And then you lose this fight. King there.
That's too much for me. I love that move on a buy round. Like this move that he did here on a buy round was great. Move against an eco doesn't make sense.
The shot's just not landing.
There's a little bunny rabbit in the smoke. Simon.
Simon just frantically, feverishly jumping to just try to elude that spray. EDG, though, will be calling a timeout despite the Thrifty coming through, wanting to apply.
I feel like 5 is still really good at the moment.
Here for the team. In these last 3 rounds to be played out in this half.
Well, I mean, if I'm Itopata, I think I'm just saying, like, look, you guys need to calm down. Like, don't overreact to some of their stuff. They're not being ultra aggressive for the most part. wait their hits out, set up those crossfires and those utility combos that have been shutting rounds out away from EDG. A little bit of patience. And then I think they're okay for the rest of this half. Still, though, this has been a great back and forth between these
three
two
people
teams.
that can get one shot.
So much fight. You also have to be concerned now about EDG having a couple huge ultimates available. That Cosmic Divide and the Hunter's Fury. Also Smoggy with his ult. Apparently saw that a while ago. Didn't really get to talk about it, but
It's
he just
a big change up from LEV. Is this just not the pistol round again?
Things like that you have to be
Okay,
concerned
at least
about.
looks like the pistol rounds. We've got no recon on top of it.
Down from Kong.
Hey, I like this though. The round that looks similar to the pistol, but you leak out your wall a little bit and it creates an alcove for you to go here. This is a sick round, and it plays off the fact that it looks like the pistol. You're waiting for the recon and you're just so busy focused about hiding here and you're talking about the recon that they can actually push all the way through. You don't really mention that they can get into this area.
That was the same push out more or less that Leviathan did on their pistol round. And EDG was so ready for it. This time they're just kind of lost in the sauce.
It was different though. That's why that little change up of having the wall not go here and instead go round the corner completely changes everything.
to say the least.
Yeah, double layer from pistol. I love that.
Absolutely is. Constantly been trying to tie things up here on this map, but just haven't been able to make it happen. Let's just continue. Just stay one step ahead. Hunter's Fury now going to be sent out. As nobody's just blind fishing. Nothing bites.
That's too much.
Time.
You can tell these these players are just like
and there can't be much resistance if they're going to get this
nervous
plant down.
because what is that?
Seconds is calm, ready for it. Out of line of sight of that dart. Eats a bit from the fragment. To try to reposition the swing out, and Ospot's not going to be good for it. Simon does manage to find the kill, but Calm still here. Spike on the floor, off the side of the map for a brief little moment. The round is already over.
I was going to say, how long does it take to get back on the map? Cost them too much time. Oh
damage
man,
will be dealt.
Server ult though.
Stop, the final vestiges of these rounds, the economy being built up for
okay,
Leviathan,
let's stick with the positives. Loved this idea, man. Shout out to the coach. I know that's the coach, and maybe he's calling it on the fly, or maybe it's like an idea that he had originally that they forgot to do.
He just felt very
Either way, it was
off-balance
awesome.
The whole way through on that round. Every idea mostly got read.
Beautiful, guys. Nice run.
Absolutely beautiful. Aspas surprisingly at the bottom of the scoreboard, but Leviathan still ahead in the score line. So despite a little bit of struggle from their superstar.
Yeah, and they do the wall again now to create pressure. You know that they're not going to be taking much B control. Now they've got this and they've got a clear middle. It's all for the sake of a wall.
That's going to force EDG to have to hold back and respect.
Man, and they got to use the drone now to clear middle. Oh, this is nice,
They have to use this drone to check that. That's such a great exchange for Leviathan in terms of util. You use a high time.
They made him waste like what 35 seconds. No B control, only lost A control, and they had to use a drone to re-clear middle. It's sick, bro. That's the brain, yeah, and we pretty much said the same thing. It's true though.
Over towards B. He's coming down. Nobody. Saying, excuse me. Get situated here for the lineup. Can they try to spot it? Low command opened up from Simon. As they stomp their
I like this recon double bounce. So you're like waiting for it. You're looking at each wall each time, but then it goes outside the map and scans this line. Good as well.
Stay quiet. Sat up top.
Dude, keep an eye on the latest luck of all time, especially on this map. Takes like 15 seconds from one side to the other. Astra all the way through A.
Peeking, and the Kong clearly spotted out. Ponytail maybe giving him away.
We got a star here, so nice shot, bro.
He peeks back in towards the site. Gets a headshot there on the text. Dodges out the shock dart.
Oi, bro's on 31 HP. How's he getting these kills?
Continuing to be found.
Yeah, and the flash goes in, and here we go, Astra.
Calm has to reposition, but Chichu is ready
like,
to strike,
what the
intercepting
hell?
these rotations, these exits.
2 bullets?
He's now stuck. He will fall, but EDG, well, once again,
I think EDG really need to get this last round.
As they seek that 6 and 6 half.
They have Astra ult, so I'm expecting LEV to at least be ready for the Astra ult over towards B, and then I'm hoping
that
The EDG probably
is gonna
have
go
like
mid.
the
I
nice
saw
shot.
a
Have
couple
like the
different
Fnatic
players
like
holding
A1
it
maybe.
vents, holding it
The
top
Fnatic
mid,
one that I'm
but
thinking of.
not watching mid directly. They
Someone
were
has a good
waiting
A1.
around corners to see if EDG would poke through. They didn't have anybody on B site proper to watch for that. And then when EDG gets the plant down, King just kind of out there gets spammed down for free. Kong finds another one as Leviathan's trying to get settled to go for a retake.
Yeah, they at least do they have the camera
So
ready
Leviathan
for it?
just
Okay, they're gonna go
one piece
A
of the
again. Do
puzzle
liver on top
that
of
was
this.
missing, and they
Surely.
couldn't complete what they had tried to do off the rip. And EDG finds that one narrow gap.
Okay, you know this is
Here
gonna
comes that
happen. So
cosmic
you
divide
look at
to
the
try to
camera.
give themselves the
Camera's
ability
already
to
been
plan
shot
towards that
somehow.
bridge.
Flash sent Kong working his way in towards the back. Does he actually want to push this one? The answer is going to be yes.
Oh,
They
with a
land right
flash?
in behind
Oh,
Tex.
that was sick.
Already though, Messi coming through. Was he going to be
Whoa,
taking
calm, savior, bro. He got double with his ult and stopped him from Omen flashing. Wait, that was legit.
Working his way across, spotting them both out.
Oh my god, he got a double tag as well. That's a util king, man. He's headshotting people with the recon. He's double tagging with the drone.
In hand on the far side of the smoke. If nobody pushes up, we'd almost certainly be a dead man. Recon comes in, the jump across, the spray down! Chichu, nobody together!
Yeah, and the timing was a little bit off there. Com had to go a bit earlier, but I guess he was clearing left, right?
What a series, what a map.
Actually, what I think there is the jump through is before the recon, right? So I actually think the jump through needs to wait for the recon slightly. Jump through is like a second too fast, and I think about it.
We're going to go to a halftime break. When we come back, we'll see which one of these teams goes to the grand final.
This is this is a fun half. If I'm LEV, I'm very happy with 6 though. Timing is off between the two of them. Yeah, they definitely wanted to. Well, Com wanted to wait for the recon. That was what happened there. Sure. It's a patter. He had that call that he made on the timeout was awesome though. Ambitious, thank you for saying that. This match, yeah, it's been great, man. Chrono Scar, thank you so much as well with the Prime. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you doing that. Blob, what do you mean? As in Iceland or just doing it as in the whole length? Also that, like, even though Iceland's small, man, that's giant. Dude, he's doing it in Iceland? Bro, it's cold, man. Especially up north, it's crazy cold. There's like a storm tonight as well, so maybe check on them.
6-6 at the half. Anybody's game, anybody's match. Could very well all come down to this next and final pistol.
Iceland is cold, yeah, it's real cold. Yeah, there's like weather warnings today.
EDG is running a Sentinel-less comp. This defender's side
What a
is going
nutcase,
to be
man.
very tricky.
How long is it, Blob? How long's that taking him?
Information to keep mid control, something that Leviathan's comp excels at. They have so much ability with the Sova, with the Cypher, and with the Harbor to make your life a nightmare for understanding where and how there's going to be flank angles attempting to be created. And what is going to be the response from EDG? A lot of teams have struggled to adapt to teams that have good mid control, so their answer is to stack up players.
We got another one? Oh no. Okay.
Comes up.
Nice though, timing was just alright for it.
Letting them know, yes, we are in fact here.
Pistols, at least for this map, we got a 1-0. It is 3-2 overall, so could even it up, and that will give LEV double pistol into this. We got early info. Got the one-way.
Quickly cleared out, but Simon widely just
most teams at the moment are just fine, just creating pressure here. We have smoke to make sure you can flood back a site. Then they just don't want you to get the good plant.
Once again, Sheriff in hand, good for one. The pass plus looks for a little bit more, but ultimately will be felt. Simon finding that kill.
I like the idea from everyone though. We hold heavy back site, we smoke this off, we want to try take site. Like take the actual backer site. Kind of got to thin the numbers before you do this plant here.
Rerouting, getting his way up in towards heaven.
X with a Sheriff?
Star set up another wall coming through, and Simon bumping over to the Ghost is able to find one.
Double pistol for them. They even it up at 3-3, but 2-0 pistol on this map is pretty much everything.
Shows you so much patience.
Yeah, they're now on attack side. On the easier side. It was a great shot, man. Dude, Tex's aim is so impressive. It's very consistent, bro.
Find their opportunities with this high tide. So good.
Let's go.
Jesus.
But really, it's the timing there from King. The whole time when it became 3v3, watching King to see what he does with that deep post-plant position. And they use that high tide to scale him up.
North to south over 12 days.
EDG is not ready
Lunatic, man.
Couple players spotted out there on the recon. Ultimately, nobody winning the fight to claim the orb as his own. Kong try to line something up here with that Sheriff. Swings out and just narrowly misses the opportunity. Aspas gets away. Smoggy now. Clean up on top of the box here at the B site. On his lonesome pings coming down. The jump across. Text the instant headshot. Smoggy though, I was saying a bit
live,
there.
bro. Your smokes, you did unreal.
King down to 53 and gives the team a fighting chance.
Goodness, that is sick from
Yeah, that was nice, man.
Nasty, but still.
Jokes go in. I love how much space they've taken here, though.
Recon exchange. Cove now going to be sent to try to slow up the approach even more.
Yeah, it's so hard to retake when you play aggro like this.
The players on the opposite side of this very dangerously low, and he will be able to find those kills.
Yeah, this is great, man. I'm not saying that they need to time out, but you at least want someone to talk about the fact that they're constantly like smoking off here and taking back a site.
Not a ton of weaponry recovered from their own.
I'm a big fan of an Odin in this spot. I was speaking to Minnie about it yesterday. I think an Odin here is really good because you can get rid of a lot of the crossfires from just spamming, and means you can make sure they can't plant.
A couple kills. Let's see if
and I think that can help if you're just like spamming down the line here. It's hard for them to get close.
That is generally
this bonus is really good. They got they got Harbor ult
very much so
on top of it as well. They've been good at getting the Harbor ult for their first big buy rounds. It's just a straight, simple overwhelm, and then we have a luck trying to take a timing on A. That's a great sight hit. Look at it. They're not full committing as well, and they're just trying to make sure that Tex can get enough space that they can go back over towards site. What a round right now. And they even leave one over towards B in case they want to come back here.
Opportunity to gain space in mid as well.
So does he read this timing?
Timing on this is going to be weird. Does he want to consider looking out? Oh, weird round.
He just has his sight set here on main. Catches a glimpse there on a Mazzino. Has nobody nearly caught.
That's unlucky, man. That's my fault. I was talking about his aim earlier. Keep an eye on King Luck.
Continue taps here on this spike plan, but not actually being committed to quite just yet. Paranoia already set the
gap in that wall.
Whoa. Tex resets the aim. Mazzino up on top.
Yeah, in King. Lovely, man. Bro, what a sick round this was. They got so many nice rounds here.
Shock dart avoided, head spotted. Calm is dead. The dash down, the drop. Mazzino low on HP, but the shot does not come through. Smoggy, however, catches it for a brief moment.
Guys, you got to plant.
And he's cognizant about this flank.
Wait for the plant, then break door.
To be broken. Tex some warning shots, but Smoggy's so wise to it, it would seem.
I'm so nervous, bro.
Around the back, he's gonna drop down. He finds the kill, but he cannot interrupt. And now it's a 1v1.
Oh my god.
The smoke's situated. He sees the drop, and he knows that he's taking him low. Shots have connected, but King waiting it out.
Whoa.
Right click spam. He goes for the punch.
Holy, what is this round? That is mental. 1v3, bro. Yeah, it was a sick round overall from Lev. Like, the overall plan was awesome. That is just a straight up 1v3. I mean, I do think they misplayed it, for sure.
That is a rocky anti-bonus, but one that you
but still a great bonus one.
But I think Leviathan might be a little bit salty about this round.
Yeah, they for sure messed up slightly.
Here, buying all this time with their utility to get King in position to backstab, but then they just can't quite displace Smoggy. But man, oh man, the EDG fans here on their feet. The hero for China once again. Just
yeah, they're just like, holy, that was close, man. That was just a bonus.
can see that this map,
Yeah, I mean, we got one person on each team that can buy next. That's it. Aspas gets out the Outlaw. 4 people that he can one-shot.
Simon tagged up a bit. Pop flash sent out. Holding Aspas at bay for the moment.
But here's this mid control.
0 point sent. Cleared.
Right, it's very aggro. It's very aggro for an Outlaw. He's super confident that everyone's one-shot.
Chichu, the one holding on the opposite side, over here towards A. Smoke now coming down. Oh, spotted. Did he catch a pixel out of place?
Yeah, both spotted though.
Nebula comes up, just cutting off that line of sight. Kong now.
That's so important. I was about to say these guys on B are in trouble, but as soon as they get that kill, frees up so much. Again, they don't know that at the moment no one else is over towards here.
Aspas leading the charge. That Outlaw scoped in. He sees one. Flash now sent. Forces out the dash.
Force out the dash as well. Ooh. Kang.
Kong now trying to sit, but
bro, Aspas is doing so much.
Finds its mark.
Oh my god, what a round, dude.
Smoggy
what a round.
Eliminated, and now it's nobody all on his lonesome.
That's the one that forces them to eco?
Just about the full kit here, but Calm the first that he has to clear, but now sights turn.
Ooh, crispy, bro.
Catches him right in the
rear.
Yeah,
give me a replay of all 4 of them.
4K is LEV. Stretch the lead now by 2 rounds.
And this whole ground set up to enable Aspas to do damage up close and personal with this Outlaw. And they need to get him fired up. I don't mind EDG's response to all this mid-space being taken by Leviathan. It's just Leviathan is crisper. They're cleaner in their reaction.
Yeah,
the angles being held are
maybe they gotta buy some heavy armor and go
like Aspas
just more based around a Bulldog, because otherwise you make it easy for this guy.
Right up mid. Aspas has his blades too, but hasn't popped them yet. Just the Outlaw in hand. Watching for top mid aggression.
And he has another chance to farm him. Kang's the only one with heavy armor. A great trade. That's the only person they have to kill. Weird situation though. 1 gun, they could probably try and get rid of it.
Fundamental awareness of the map here by Leviathan.
Oh my
King
goodness.
at the right time to back up his teammates.
Wanting that orb, the Hunter's Fury would be at the ready. So he will just respect the players on the opposite side, so ultimately doesn't go for it.
Smoggy save money for... Oh yeah, Smoggy saves enough for the Kang op, you're right. Yeah, and they won this gun. And here we go again.
Easy serve up for Aspas. Look for that second shot. Drops down. Breaks that line of sight. Chichu pushing forward. Out of A main. Should give them enough information to know it's inevitably going to be a B hit, but it's just nobody in Smoggy to try to slow things up with those sheriffs.
I mean, time is going to be low. They got Omen Flash Recon.
Taking a petal off of flower, piece by piece.
Oh.
Wow. It's a blind check.
Well, he knows the Recon came from there, so.
Been their hero time and time again, but this time.
Small chance that Chichu can.
Seems like a
Okay.
bridge too far, especially
Yeah, that's why I said small
his only
chance.
Backup. It's been taken away from him. Will eventually find the shot, but does get ping revealed down to 38 as they just spray through the box.
Man, this is hard for EDG. Harder side of the map. N7 down. Curse is getting faster by the day. Yeah, that was instant.
Additional kill, some damage dealt. It won't mean too
Barely
much.
said the
The
name.
economy on the opposite side is going to be quite healthy. Maybe stop a snowball here, but Calm dead, but the time's just not there. He'll make a go of it. He'll look for a little bit more blood. But in the end, this spike is going to detonate. Left. That's Aspas trying to get out of
That would have been awesome.
On the side of the map. Will end up falling. But LEV will get themselves now up to 10. Double digits. 3 away from securing their position in the grand final.
This is such great awareness here by King. The IGL for Leviathan. Finding a great timing to shut Kong down before he could ruin the round. Nice attempt here.
That's Mazzino's fault.
It's a nice attempt there by Aspas to keep himself alive. Could have drifted off the map until
I think he's fine here. Okay, it's a good timeout. Yeah, he can just buy an op now anyway, or honestly a rifle. Probably makes more sense to go get a rifle now.
Rounds here on this defender side where I thought they made some good ideas, had some good reads. Aspas is Aspas, and now he is right back up there, up to 14 kills. Has shot up the scoreboard with that outlaw.
Yeah, it's been a big resurgence from him, but EDG, this is the last time out.
Yeah, it's a must-win round.
On the 2, should that run back start to occur, they can pump the brakes, they can slow down EDG, they can course correct with the assistance of the coaches. Granted, yes, that gives EDG the opportunity to talk to their coaches as well.
One away for the attack harbor orb. But everyone's going to be talking about orbs at the moment.
Score in the kills as well is in what is available to them, because you look at this
EDG, what is this at middle? I feel like everyone should be talking about orbs, but 3-person start middle.
That reckoning online from King, having the teleport.
Aspas.
Already prepped and ready to go.
Aspas went for op in the end.
Once again, just
I thought he was going to go for rifle, but he is just farming them with outlaws, so makes sense.
Both the duelists are going to try to do what they do best. Let's use those snipers to take rounds over, take maps over. And Aspas has been so good with that outlaw. Is he going to be able to continue that here on the attacker's side?
Reckoning now at the ready as the orb gets taken.
Yeah, I mean, this was a freebie.
Simon and Chichu now going to be dancing here on the site, trying to avoid what they can. A quick pop into the astral form from Chichu, ends up getting stunned up. Swings back out, catches a glimpse here. Kong doesn't end up getting taken down, and Chichu somehow reestablishes the aim. Finds Mazzino. Simon dropping out of tower.
Yeah, I want to see that op dropped, man. I didn't like how. Yeah, I didn't like how all the util guys have to enter here.
On Aspas at least to afford another one. Would have to be gifted over by Mazzino.
Especially as this was the plan, to get harbor ult and then head over towards the site to
and because you have
op
the
on
operator
this
in Aspas's hands, that has to be a much slower hit.
It makes sense.
A little bit of damage there. Aspas trying to get away and maybe gifted the opportunity to do so. Okay, able to use the smoke to cover the recon dart.
Doesn't actually scan his position. Just give it the money.
Drop the op here and give it to Tex.
Absolutely do.
That's one way to drop it. For sure, gonna rifle. I mean, he has his ult.
Nobody more than happy to die in that position because it gets him his ultimate no matter what, but he wins out the fight. Still, 2 more rounds to go to tie things up. EDG are still on the back foot, and they still have to play up against these.
Nobody. He gets his ult from this though, right? So no matter what, even a death was worth.
Fragment and a smoke that mostly stalls up this hit by Leviathan. And again, because Aspas has that operator. Whoa!
He wasn't expecting him to get the kill.
They were happy to send him to his demise.
Yeah, they didn't expect him to get the kill, man. Okay, full eco for Lev pretty much, and it's okay. Mazzino has hero guns, Aspas has knives.
Looking to find an opportunity, going to use that high tide, cut off some space. Smoke in response from Chichu. See if he can delay, but this round seemingly looks to be Leviathan trying to scale their way through mid. The drone to try to.
The drone could just ruin everything. Wait, saw 2.
So 2 players going to be spotted there. Aspas once again dropping down. Counter drone now from
Backup plan, drone middle with a smoke. Oh no, Aspas is sending it.
That one out and then just sent the back pedal.
It's a game to get ahead of this no command.
Simon showing that shoulder and not reading that they were that far forward. Aspas takes him down. That's going to be a weapon now scooped up into this Jet's hands. Peeks.
Gary.
Going to be going wide, dashes up to the side, grabs the rope.
I know exactly where you are.
Pressure now getting built up. The neural depth going to be sent out.
Oh, everything's getting popped into this one. These guys on B need to do everything. And I say these guys as Kang has been revealed by the ult. The Cypher ult into the Sova ult is just so great. All happens because that kill over towards middle. Love that Tex joins them once they get that kill, knowing that he can ult. Their plans are really good, man. Like Lever playing very high level.
There's no hope, and it's gonna have to be a save. I mean, I just love this. from the side of Leviathan, keeping Aspas obscured at all costs, making sure that this Blade Storm is not noted because, oh boy.
They're completely stuck. They're here on the side of the map. We'll run out of knives. Nobody will be able to hold his ground, but there's still plenty more players to try to go through. Shock Dart going to be shorted. There's the ping out on the Tex. The swing, nobody trying to find it. They will be able to hold on to their weapons. That cannot be taken away from them, but the MasterCard Thrifty is found all the same. Lev,
and I mean, EDG can buy.
Still, I just love the way that Leviathan does
but
this.
It is a reset of the econ.
Is there to shut down that Blade Storm, and they're doing everything they can to find the opportunity to kill Simon, or that ult is able to shut down their own ult. Great stuff by Mazzino there.
Was
the ping off of the Hunter's Fury as well.
I mean, it was just such a nice round as well. Just having the lurk outside B, so once they fall back. I mean, they've been doing this a few times, right? Where they fall back from middle into B. Holy. There we go, back to the op, and
you can tell he's now feeling it. It was a slow start, but it might just be an explosive finish here for Aspas on this map.
There they are.
Ping out, but he's on the low ground. No chance.
He just wants people to peek him.
Drone now on the chase, on the hunt.
Well, and you can see how badly EDG wants to try to find some semblance of mid-control for themselves, because it's been killing them in this half. And Leviathan is just happy to just spray at it, take op shots to keep them from being able to challenge those sight lines, to be able to re-establish control of the map. Now,
yeah, I like it though. Like, it looks so hard to play against when they're doing this. As soon as there's any kind of pressure or vision block at middle, especially when it's deep middle.
Out in front, close left hold here from nobody.
This is when it becomes hard though, right? When Aspas is opping and they have no one to like help enter over towards the site, it gets really weird.
Smoke going to be set up here on main to try to intercept, and nobody's going to start trying to creep in from behind, but there is a trap wire set up to intercept him.
Oh, this Cosmic Divide.
Cosmic Divide is nice, but it gives them a bit of space.
Time is ticking. 15 seconds remaining, the spike still being brought forward. But is this all a bait? Is this a ruse? Seems like, given the player count, the answer is going to be no, but King could just TP across the other side of the
shot.
map. It's Simon, only going to be good for one. Time still dwindling. Hunter's Fury opened up, looking for the interrupt here on the plant, but the plant
oh my god, he got the plant.
Chichu, however, spots out the final player, and he's already cleaned up 3. The
Whoa,
swing, the
what a shot again. There were some really nice shots into this round.
We'll keep EDG in this. Stop Lev from getting up to map.
It was a similar thing though, right? The same thing of even though Aspas is doing unreal work, as soon as, because he's not like throwing the op across, it's so hard for them to get over towards sites.
Needed him to come alive.
Yeah, some sick shots here, man. Calvin, thank you so much, Calvin. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for sending that also. Thanks for the prime. Thank you for the 19 months. Deal with the op.
Leviathan can find some more answers. 3 players though.
And we force into this one. We got some Guardians.
Right towards mid.
Or Bulldogs now.
See if they can shut down Operator of Aspas as well.
Again, I'm so fine with what he's doing. I just want this to happen. I want them to group and him to throw this after, like, when they're actually ready to hit sites. I just want, I want him to throw the gun over.
Go ahead and get a punish on.
Well, and they're leaning towards B because they've been so thorough about keeping Leviathan from getting into A. But Leviathan, if they're going to go A, needs to create an extra angle, needs to go through vents, do what they're doing right now.
Yeah, this is
so
good,
much
though.
better. This is such a good adjustment here from King. A great call from the IGL of Leviathan.
Drone to try to check and see if it spots out anything at all, but I don't believe anything was noted there. Makes his way through.
Arbor again. This is at least going to make it sound like it's going to hit one.
Available here. Sent Chichu once again in a similar position. Drops down off the top. Just trying to play evasive.
Then they break it. Then we drone out over towards site. Dude, look at how much Utah's been used for these guys back site.
Spotted, but Aspas starts going for the P. Gotta have it. Tex spotted. Doesn't register that nobody's there. Does end up getting traded out as Mazzino finds another kill. Kong now so far forward in a committed position. Takes the off shot. Cannot find it. Has to swap the weapons over. The backside is being filled up.
What? Smoggy got 2 here. Bro, Smoggy got 2 there. I'm not sure he should ever be able to get 2 here. He did so well.
But EDG
That was just 4 instant kills. Simon won the duel over towards heaven. Kankan got the guy close. And Smoggy kills the guy on top and to the right. Check this double kill. Oh, nice shot.
It looks so damn good for them.
Ooh, that was everything in that round.
As that Cloudburst goes down, they just have it set up, and Simon swoops into tower.
Unbelievable.
So swift, so concise.
Dude, they got a... So, again, what happened here... So, I would call a timeout if I'm Lev, and I would perma-ban... Not perma-ban Aspas from using the op, but I would give him like a cut-off point, right? 1 minute, you haven't got a kill, that op is going to Tex. We've seen loads of rounds right now where it's like Tex and Com or someone entering, and they can't capitalize on the util backside, right? Util backside here, we had a drone that tagged one, we had a recon, we had Harbor ult, we had Omen Flash. Was it Omen Flash? Either way, we had loads of util for backside, and we don't have anyone to capitalize dash backside.
Understanding smoke timings and when
they gotta use the duelist like a duelist right now.
For the crossfires, and they just dismantle Leviathan there in the blink of an eye. Now, a weaker buy has to be brought out by Leviathan. Couple sheriffs. Hero Vandal for Aspas.
EDG against a low buy. Oh, man.
Com.
We go.
King, 0 armor. Early check for that positioning of Aspas. The high tide to try to take some space. The recon as well sent out. Trying to scale Aspas ahead. Similar to the round when he had the Blade Storm. Going to be marching their way forward. Com trying to make some noise towards Vent.
Got Australian for a second there.
I did.
Yeah, he really did.
It's Atlas's fault. Been spending too much time with him, man.
For now, things going to be slowed down. And for EDG, still every need to be cautious. Have been thriftied already on this half. Need to avoid it happening again.
Split A through spawn, door, and A main. I like.
Nobody backing off the angle, but door's been broken. Recon quickly dealt with. As Aspas
and gotta start looking at nobody. He's in a rough spot.
This wall for now keeps
really rough spot.
Seems like nobody is reading this though. Ice Shade in, but now the smoke gonna be dropping, and they're both lined up. But Chichu answers one back.
Texted. Insane to get that kill though. Is that oh my god, Chichu's killing everyone, bro. 32 HP gets that other kill. Oh my god, guys, what's going on here?
On the floor, but time ticking. Simon.
Oh, dead. Oh, he actually got around the corner. He actually jumped around the corner. He managed to beat it because of the circle of it. That was nuts. Okay, now we get a big buy. They actually survived the eco. Dude, he did so well. So well. How he gets his second kill? Oh, Aspas had a chance there.
Oh, man, and they're so close there, Leviathan. If Aspas can find that transfer onto Chichu, maybe could have broken it open, but Chichu's just been too quick. This Astra.
No, bro. Okay, please drop this to Tex, man. Please drop this to Tex 1 minute. I'll give you 50 seconds. You can have 10 extra seconds where you have to drop this to someone.
And now they're really starting to understand this mid control and how they can find some good counters to it.
Oh, you're the guy that needs to get the op drop to you. Stay alive. Oh, look at our spike. This is our spike player.
Lev wanting to conquer this side of the map. Peek out Kong and just hair off. Cannot quite land the shot.
Aspas time's nearly up.
Just trying to look for those players who overstep from EDG, but EDG not willing to fight.
It's the extra 10 seconds.
Once they've given it up, then they start holding some angles, trying to cut off Leviathan. They try to push through mid top.
Okay, time's over, man. You gotta throw that over to someone. Oh god, he's gonna get the kill. Oh god, he's gonna get the kill. Dude, it can't be these people entering. Throw the gun over.
Advantage for them is Kong repositioning.
He's dashing in with an op. What a shot! Holy.
Sniping Aspas out of the sky. Texto Barrels forward, up through main. The jump out of the
wow, man.
And Kong takes his head off.
Dude, Texas. Whoa! What are we doing?
The shot. Mazzino shuts it down. We're into a 2v2.
Texas made this doable. Oh my god, this pulse.
Some shots out. Chichu fighting a first, and he fights them both.
How's Chichu killed them both, bro? Chichu back to back is just an absolute hero.
Up to match point. 1 round away.
Alpha, what's up, bro? How we doing, man? Hello, hello.
And are we finally gonna see?
Yeah, what a nuts round this was.
Making their way to a finals of VCT and a champions.
Yeah, dude, 1 away.
From Kong Kong.
Yeah, I'm not bad, man. I'm not bad. I'm recovering, dude. Been ill like all of the days off.
Unbelievable.
Are you back home now, Alpha? Okay. One chance to make it to Champs Final for China, and I'm feeling confident though because LEV, we haven't got an op now, and I think that's going to help him a lot. You can actually see the duelist sending it into sight. We get a knife over towards B that hit the Cypher. No, Trips is still up. Managed to dodge it.
They keep trying it, and it keeps not really working.
Okay, I like this though. Pressure over towards mid, and they've been going mid a lot, and now they insta-hit over towards B, so they have to be worried about this. Good drone, good early drone on this. Harbor ult, third one into this half.
Simon sending up the pop flash and trying to sway to try to slow things up. Hunter's Fury from Com crashing across as Ospas goes on the hunt, but Simon gets the 90-degree turn.
Oh god, Astra ult as well. Omen ult sick. I mean Omen flash, sorry. This is hard to get back sight.
Within the cage, but he's been spotted, and nobody claims his life. Cold drops King dead. Smoggy finds the kill, finds the follow-up, and now it's calm.
Oh my god, man. Dude, what a comeback. EDG in the final. Dude, they get double map VO as well. Oh man. This would be nuts.
This is the EDG we have been waiting for years.
Hey, yeah, if I'm LEV here, definitely some stuff that I'll be watching back with that. I would have liked loads of this stuff to be played differently, especially with that second timeout. I'm getting that guy off op.
Overtime on Icebox, a dominant Lotus, and then.
Wait, shout out to Chichu, bro. Those rounds. The amount of times that he saved them was ridiculous. Chichu, Smoggy saved them loads. Kang saved them loads. But Chichu, no joke. Like that was mad impact. He like stole 2 rounds in a row. Spoodle, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1.
But it will once again for Com have to be through that lower bracket. For EDG though. What a year.
Holy.
The up and downs for them, always at the top of the region, never
Top 2 for China, no matter what. It was sick, dude.
Champions. And as the old adage goes, it is
shout out to Simon, bro.
It is absolutely about how you finish. And already the shortcomings on home soil.
Yeah, this one for LEV is gutting, and they do not have long to look at the like VOD and realize where it went wrong.
This team has defied expectations.
But they for sure, especially if you're looking over towards A, needs someone sending it back side. I say someone. Aspas has got to not up on that.
Version of them we have ever seen, and it is every player stepping up from time to time.
Okay, scary for whoever wins the next game as well, though.
You're seeing Smoggy, Chichu, Nobody, Simon, such a tremendous role player.
One more game? Yeah, we got LEV Heretics, man. What a game.
And they could very well do it. They could very well be the champions here in 2024.
They can. And with the form that they've been showing, the prep that they've been bringing.
LEV, sorry, I said send. Oh, there we go. Chat, Brain Frog. Who had Brain Fog? There you go. That counts.
We could very well be looking at this squad
in the scripts, yeah, that's what it was.
The Champions Trophy here at the Inspire Arena.
I'm thrilled with how this match played out. Just absolutely stunning. Both teams playing their hearts out. just is, like you said, EDG, I think, has
How my pick'em's
really
looking,
good
bro,
form
in the
right
bin,
now.
but somehow we're still
So
going to get top
impressed
20% because everyone else
I
is
said before, the man
everyone
can't
else is
cast
having a
spells,
rough
but
time
he
also.
can sure work magic.
I mean, it's every single one of them across the board. Simon, across the series, sure. He might not be fragging as hard as some of the other players, but that util is always on point.
Notta, thank you so much, man. Appreciate
that.
that.
Of his teammates for success, and he's always racking up.
Saints top 4? Yeah, dude, you're the ultimate China believer. You and Ardis.
His KO on point. I mean, he gets 15 here on this map as well. But what an incredible
Some a bit
ride
earlier
here.
than others, I'll say that much. Ardis was a late member.
Finally relieved, finally being able to believe that they were capable of it, that they were going to be able to get this done.
Belief is
I
reality
think a lot of people joined pick'ems after the group phase that helped with the percentages. Honestly, I'll take that. I needed any kind of advantage.
This ended up going the distance. So grateful that we got to see that Abyss and that EDG are now in that grand final. It has been a wild ride, and I could not be
Bowie,
happier to guide
thank you so much, man.
through
Appreciate the
this
5
series
months.
and to have this man right
Up
here
1% as well. Respect.
Believe it or not, we do like each other.
EDG believer.
a little bipolar in that regard.
A little bit at times, yeah. No. I mean, truly a pleasure to be here. A pleasure to have this event in our home turf of Seoul, where Pacific is. Just absolutely stunning to be with you, as always, my friend. You're tremendous to work with. This is just a treat to be here at this Inspire Arena in front of these fans.
Yeah.
Couldn't ask for more.
Yep, could not ask for more. That's our final cast of this season. We'll see, guys.
Yeah, dude. For people that cast Valorant as well, you got to remember, like, this with a crowd doesn't happen too much. First of all, especially even for like the first 2 years where everyone, like all of the first events, had no crowd. It was just pure like COVID meta. Not sure if it's a meta, but you get what I mean. Era, should we call it? Probably makes more sense.
With Sentinels and Heretics getting ready to clash.
So yeah, we don't really have many crowds. So cool that the casters get it as well.
You know, it could just be the end of EMEA.
Yeah.
Or it could be half of the Americas teams going home.
It's going to be crazy. I mean, can you imagine if it's Leviathan versus Sentinels, Americas versus Americas? I mean, but Heretics has been looking so good.
China, yeah. If they win this, this game is going to explode, man.
They absolutely just start running teams over. But Sentinels, man, they keep impressing me. They keep finding ways to dig deeper when things look like they might be done. When Sentinels look like they might be out of it, they find another level. They find another gear, and they start taking teams down. So anything's possible. I think that's going to be another banger 3-map series.
Oh, for sure. And I mean, of course, we talk about, you know, Calm and Aspas seeking that second trophy here the side of LEV because they just played, but Sasi is very much in that same boat. He's looking for that second Champs trophy. Sentinels, the only squad that could get that second trophy here within the 2024 season.
Sprint
as well.
is here.
We'll
100 meters.
if they're going to be able to do that, but you saw the man himself running out onto the stage, getting ready for his interview.
The fans, so emotional. So many fans came over from China today, and it's got me a little choked up too, man.
They're probably going to be loads for the final now.
This team just continue to grind. So much adversity they've had to face. So many doubters.
Luke, thank you for saying that as well, bro.
They've had to rear their ugly heads against them, and they have proved them wrong. They have shut them up, and they are in the finals. Finally, EDG has done it. Finally.
Been consistent.
Yeah, it was a little bit like that min. Sometimes it's always got to have like a cutoff point. Like the whole entering in this game is like so interesting. We have such there's such different people or like different ways that people play duelist at the moment.
승리 축하드립니다. EDG가 결승에 진출합니다. 좀 믿기시는지부터 물어보고 싶어요. 지금 이 순간 믿기시나요? Now congratulations, Kangkang EDG in the grand final.
Dude, I'm happy for this guy, man.
Can you believe it? Does it feel real to you?
He's a grinder. And the team was getting flamed quite a lot from Chinese fans I heard.
怎么说呢？就刚刚赢下的一瞬间，我人都是恍惚的，我感觉好像一切都是在做梦一样。但是事实就是我们进入了总决赛嘛，所以说我觉得。 我们值得。
At the time we won, I was like, wow, it was like dreaming. But the fact is, we get into the grand final. This is the truth. We're worth it.
꿈을 꾸는 것 같고 여전히 믿기진 않지만 그래도 바뀌지 않는 사실은 우리가 정말 열심히 했고 우리가 결승에 진출할 충분한 가치가 있다는 사실이라는 거라고 얘기를 하는데요. 사실 작년에 마스터즈 도쿄에서 탑 6에 오르면서 정말 많은 사람들을 놀라게 했는데 1년 뒤인 올해 챔피언스에서 결승에 진출하게 됐습니다. 좀 이렇게 빨리 팀이 결승에 진출하고 트로피와 가까워질지 알고 있었는지 믿고 있었는지도 물어보고 싶네요. Just last year at Masters Tokyo, we really put CN on the map by placing in top 6. A year later in Champions Seoul, you guys are in the grand finals. Did you know that your time was going to come this soon?
其实，在去年东京大师赛的时候，所有人都为你们的精彩表现所惊艳到了。那今年在冠军赛1年之后，你们现在进入到了总决赛，一直以来你坚信你们能够做到这么棒吗？
那肯定是坚信的，就是真的很难得到这么好的团队，但是我们还需要更加努力吧，我觉得，因为。冠军这个东西对于我们来说，就算是我们进了决赛，还是很遥远的。但是我们一定会努力的。
I mean, it's really, of course, we believe it deeply. It's really nice to have such a good team, and of course, we're gonna working hard to finally get to the grand final. We're definitely working hard.
당연히 믿고 있었고요. 또 이렇게 좋은 팀이 있기 때문에 계속해서 열심히 해서 결승전에서도 좋은 결과 있기를 바란다고 얘기를 합니다.
EDG look really good, man.
감격스러운 순간에 칸칸은
Some of the individuals look insane. This might be G2's always been incredible. This might be some of the best I've seen him play.
지금 어떤 기분인지 그리고 앞으로 각오가 또 남다를 것 같은데 각오 또 빨리 물어보도록 할게요.
The thing is, he's always had pretty decent events, but
back in Tokyo, you said Kangkang will never cry until he wins the world champions. You said that yourself, and you're only one match away from actually becoming the world's best. So how does that make you feel?
其实，在东京的时候，你说过不拿到冠军我是不会哭的。那现在我们距离拿到冠军只有1步之遥。那如果真拿到，现在会是什么样的？
我现在什么感觉吗？我太帅了
！I'm so feeling amazing right now, so dope right now.
기분이 진짜 너무너무 좋아서 날아갈 것 같다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 결승에 진출하게 된
like artist stream, Matt, I don't wanna get DDoS by proxy or something, man, by being close to him. I'll leave that to you guys. God knows what he's doing, man. Adza, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 15 months. Thank you for that. Dude, this should be a banging game as well. Dude, China in the finals, chat. The champs. Dude, we always get unreal storylines. They actually bombed out of Shanghai as well. Like the Chinese teams got wrecked in Shanghai. The change-up was really good, man. Diamond's changed a lot. The Shanghai redemption, yeah. Chinese teams look strong. China looks strong. Viewership, it will reach mental levels, mate. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit.
hard to feel myself with you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay. Till the sky's blue when they're always gray. Trying to swim myself, but I can't find a way. Diva, I need. Where did you go? I feel ya. Diva, I need. Where did you go? Where did you go? It's hard to feel myself with you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay. Till my sky's blue when they're always gray. Trying to see myself, but I can't find a way. It's hard to feel myself with you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay. Till my sky's blue when they're always gray. Trying to see myself, but I can't find a way. Diva, I need. Where did you go? I feel ya. Diva, I need. Where did you go? Where did you go?
Welcome back, everybody, to day 6 of the Champions Soul playoffs and our lower bracket semi-finals. EDG, they will be waiting for maybe one of these teams in the grand finals on Sunday. I've got Sideshow Kakuka and Mimi with me here. It's Sentinels versus Team Heretics. This is going to be a crazy matchup.
I think I've seen this film before, but I think that these teams have grown so much, and the expectations are through the roof because of both of the different journeys that they had throughout the year.
Yeah, Heretics have been fantastic at taking what they did at the start of the year and building on it further and further. They've had their own wobbles in terms of not being able to use their full roster at an international event until Champs. But the last time we saw these two teams face off, Sentinels did manage to take the win.
But all 3 international events for Team Heretics, it has been a different roster. When they lost to Sentinels in a crazy close game at Madrid, it was when they didn't have Woot yet even playing with them in VCT, when they had Patatek subbing in. It was a different story in Shanghai, and it's a different story again here. But the consistent thing for Team Heretics is now making at least top 4 in back-to-back international events.
And bear in mind, back in that time, that was the first time that Heretics went international like that qualified. This was their first match, so it's literally going to be the end of the beginning for one of the teams.
And I feel like it's really important to note, a lot of people want like Woot back in on Duelist or bring Patatek in or something like that. They win much more with their full roster, okay? You cannot argue with the results. They're absolutely crushing with their full roster. Just because it looks a bit wobbly or they don't quite conclusively destroy people like they did in Shanghai, they are still doing the job with this roster.
Yeah, the stats don't lie, Sideshow. The stats don't lie. But for more on this matchup, let's hear from their IGLs. Mika Fab's caught up with John QT and Boo.
Hey guys, I'm here with the 2 IGLs of our second series of the day. We have John QT of Sentinels and we have Boo from Team Heretics. Now, you guys both have kind of different origin stories. That's right. Give it up for them. Give it up for them. There you go. There you go. So you guys have very different origin stories as leaders, right? Boo, you played last year, and John QT, you came from Ascension. So I'm wondering how, like, the hardships of the previous year have shaped you guys, especially learning and figuring out this role as a leader here at Champions. We'll start with you, Boo.
I think for me it's just understanding what enables me as an IGL, like what do I like and what do I don't like, and yeah, just going from that, getting experience and playing a lot of games.
Figuring it out yourself so that you can figure it out better for the team, right? And you, John QT?
I just kind of understood what it takes to win, to be honest. After losing the Ascension final and winning the Madrid final, I kind of can see the difference, what makes and breaks a team, and just what it takes to win, yeah.
That's a really mature answer. Now, both of you guys were also in the grand finals of both Masters this year, of course, Masters Madrid and Masters Shanghai. So what do you guys think it's going to take for you to get there again, especially considering this is an elimination match?
I think it's just playing well. Honestly, like when you go out there, all you need to do is be confident, trust in everybody in your team, get the flow state, and then you're gonna win.
Just take it game by game, and just a lot of resilience and belief in we can win. Yeah.
All right, well, very excited to see this match. Best of luck to both of you.
They are locked in, and they have been locked in this entire tournament because Kakuka, the group stage and their journeys to get here has not been easy.
Yeah, exactly. I think that every single person, when they saw this group B, it wasn't the only one, but they said, oh my God, there was so much talent. It is crazy to think that the one that didn't make it out of here was Gen G.
And weirdly enough, they didn't fight each other in the group stage as well, because Gen G took them around different routes. It's so interesting as well, the kind of looking at the different journeys and that they've been in different finals. It's super cool. You know, TenZ is the only player here that could match Chronicles' 3 trophies if he actually ends up winning. Isn't that nuts? It's crazy.
Absolutely.
It's insane that that's even possible. And also for these two teams, that they haven't matched since that first time that we saw them all the way back in Madrid. For Sen, this has been such a tumultuous year as a whole. While Team Heretics was dealing with roster swaps, Sentinels was dealing with the up and downs, finding the highest of highs, winning kickoff, winning Madrid, and then really falling apart in stage 1, not even making playoffs in stage 2. Getting here off of that early success, but now at Champions, proving why they're the team that won in Madrid and reclaiming their form again.
Yeah, and people don't realize just how much it hurt Team Heretics to not win that trophy and the rest of their year as well. We don't want to see them being bridesmaids anymore, Kakuka. They end here.
No, it has to. I think that the build-up throughout the entire year of this extremely young roster with a lot of promises from all across the region. Everybody, if you were watching Tier 2, you were watching the boys that are literally, los niños that are literally touching that stage right now. And I cannot blame them for wanting the best for them. And as you're saying, if they're able to make that lower bracket run, by the way, both of them got to that final, Sentinels in Madrid and Heretics in Shanghai, through the lower bracket.
Yeah, they did indeed. And let's hear from Zelsis about this lower bracket run in the Omen player moment.
Hello guys, I am Zelsis and I play Valorant for Sentinels. Like I'm just happy to win the series because Bind was 13-9 and I know maybe if I got a couple extra more kills, maybe it would have changed some outcomes. It just felt pretty bad to have 5 kills, to be honest, and watching us
Houdini, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate the 21 months.
I'm pretty excited that we got to stay alive.
All good, dude. Thank you very much for that.
So now we're in the pressure and Sentinels is usually good at doing the lower bracket runs. So yeah, we just have to keep going into every match with 110%.
Zarsi 64 still sitting better off. Did he get spotted? He did! Alpha finds him! Second though, can the man become a monster? It looks like he might be able to. 3 in this round, he needs 4!
First map, Avon.
And where does he wait? Ooh. Where does he guess? The gap closes, 50 HP, paint shell to the left.
I missed some subs.
Oh, it's outstanding!
MDE as well. Hold on, let me go for the
active. Kind of a wild card for me. It'll still be a fun match to play them. We beat them back in Madrid when they had a sub, and I know they got finals in Shanghai with the sub as well. So them having their full roster here, I had a lot of expectations for them. I didn't expect us or them to be in the lower final or leading into the lower final. I kind of had us in the upper final. So it's kind of a different, scenario, but nonetheless, it's still going to be a fun game against them.
Yeah, for sure.
You heard it there from
Des,
Zelsis,
thank you for the gifted, bro. Appreciate that. Sorry that I missed that also. Des, appreciate you. Tawei, I think I said you Tawei, but I'm not sure.
So cool,
Red Jack, thank you very much. Toto, I think I missed you. We've got Lynn as well. Thank you very much, Lynn. Appreciate the tier 1. Ryan, thank you for the raid, Ryan. Sure you enjoyed that game. And MDE20 as well with the prime. Thank you so much also.
And that's been the exact same story for Miniboo this
Again,
year.
a lot lot of
getting
subs
to
today,
play with
everyone.
his
Thank you
team
so
when
much.
they went on the run at Shanghai, having to watch from home while finishing his studies, and now showing up here and proving himself on that international stage.
And it's all about sacrifice, right? You sacrifice your time, you go for your passion, but you do not want to give up on the rest of your life. The amount of stress that this has to put you in, to see them both
Yeah, they got the sideshow stats
with
going.
the performance individually that they're having, it's mind-blowing.
They have very different styles too. Miniboo is sacrificial, Zekken is farming
Marino,
those first kills.
Marino Mess
He's got a
as well. Thank you so
61%
much,
success
man, with
rate
the
on
8 months.
entries. That has got to shift. They've got to shut down
Yeah,
Zekken.
hopefully, dude. I mean, that was a great game for it.
I think it's a similar story on the other side, right? If you shut down Miniboo after the
Stage has been blessed so far.
last time, and you guys spoke about sacrifices.
Yoriko as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 11 months.
In the crowds, the family members of
Thank
all
you for
these
that
players
also. Appreciate you
coming
both.
to
Thank you for the
support
tier
them.
1s.
And we saw in the CoReX arena with Heretics when they won.
Did I see the sideshow video? Yeah, I watched
No,
it.
there absolutely wasn't, and because there's so
I
many
watched
people
it
who care so deeply
the
about
other
these
day.
players, their families showing up
It's
and
good,
showing
man.
what it means.
It talks about
really.
a lot of
But when
good
you're
stuff.
talking about
It
sacrifice,
definitely
in the
became a
server,
little bit
I mean,
noticeable
Miniboo is so often
for people that watch
dying
the stream
first,
here.
being that
Do you
team
remember the
player,
Icebox
putting
game when I was
everything on
talking
the
about
line,
it? The fact that he
not
was just
always
like
putting up games like he
sending
did
it in but
last
making a
time,
lot
but
of
he's
space.
so
We kind of picked
committed
up
to
on
the
it a little
system.
bit.
I mean, his
Nowhere near in
brother
as much
is the
detail as he went
IGL
into.
of this team. I feel like we forget about that
Yeah,
sometimes.
it is interesting. It's just like as long as we can get into certain positions, they play them so well that a lot of the time him just making the space is
Of course, they have their families, but there's
enough.
also a little bit of our family too. We see them every single week. They're supporting their family. Mama Fishy the other day told me, oh my
Hey,
God,
Jiggle
that
as
you
well
went
with the
to
11
9-3
months.
and
Dude, I
thought
always
it
struggle
might
with
be
your
cursed.
name. Thank you so much for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that also.
Sorry,
Thank you for the
that
11
was
months.
terrible, but she is amazing. It is crazy to think that they are so young, and it's like going to watch your kids playing football in the weekend.
And they are very young. I think that's another crucial point to bring up. It feels
Maps.
like they're somewhat experienced as a
What
team,
do we
but they
think?
have a ton of rookies.
So
out there.
Haven,
But
which
what's
is picked by
different is that, well,
Sentinels.
Zekken, well, some of these
Then,
Sentinels players are also
so
young.
third map is
They
going to
have a lot of
be
experience. When Zekken
Sunset,
was in
right?
Miniboo's position,
So
that was
it's
2
all
years
about
ago,
like
Champs 22 with Exet.
I imagine
been a
it's
very different story
Haven,
since then.
Abyss,
And in a lot of ways, it feels like this Team Heretics
Sunset.
squad is
That's probably what I would do if I
following
was
in those
Heretics.
footsteps of what some of these Sen players have done in the
Because
past.
I think the fact
trying
that
to
Sentinels
achieve
keep
that
like
first
second
international
banning
I
a
wanna
bit
hit on Miniboo
sometimes
again, though, right?
makes me
Because
feel
Team
like they're not
Heretics are the
super
only team in the
confident.
top 4 who have
That's
more
what
first
I
deaths than they
am
have first
imagining.
kills. But they are so good at winning, even when Miniboo ends up dying
Centrix with the
first.
Prime.
They've got the
Thank you so
highest
much, man. Welcome into the
4v5
Star
win
Club.
rate,
Thank you for doing
whereas
that also.
Sentinels have the lowest 4v5 win rate.
Part of the plan.
So much comes down to these first kills because you have to shut down Zekken, and if you're winning those opening duels, I don't think Sen are
Adnan,
gonna
thank
be
you
able
so
to
much
hold
as
on.
well. Thank you, thank you.
This is a familiar matchup. We've seen this film before. I
Even
didn't like the ending,
Icebox
but
Abyss.
are
So
the
who got rid of
expectations the same this time around? What's different?
I mean, I don't know what the expectations were last time. I thought that Heretics were going to do well at Madrid,
Heretics
and then they
picked
didn't
Icebox?
because they had so many rookies. I actually think Heretics are going to do well today. I'm in the, I'm in the minority here, but I also got the first match wrong as well.
Who do you reckon got rid of
knows what's
Sunset?
going on.
First, Josh, so I think you're all right, okay?
You reckon Heretics
I think
second
that
ban Sunset?
It's just as the same as the first match that we saw. Everything
Yeah, I
is
think you
so
might be
evened
right.
out. My expectation for this one is the same as the match.
If you and Nilzinho with the sideshow video bother you? Nah, not really. Me and Minnie actually had this talk the other day. Because I've refrained from doing certain things because I'm worried that teams will like use it for anti. But Minnie was just talking about like on broadcast in other games they'll just do that anyway. So we can just kind of like we were talking about anti-strat a lot because you know 100 Thieves are looking for a new assistant coach. What we were going to do is we were going to leak some of our old anti so that people could kind of look at like ideas of how we would go about it to apply for the assistant coach for 100 Thieves thing. And then we just started talking about anti and then how we should like anti a team before a game. But then we were worried about doing it. But then he just said that it happens anyway in like bigger tournaments or like bigger games. So yeah, it might be something we do. Minus Sunset, minus Lotus, plus Haven, plus Icebox. Dude, Heretics first ban Sunset? Sentinels first ban it. Oh, Sen started. Damn it, I was not expecting these as their first bans. Buy the Champs bundle. Damn, he's out here trying to support every single team now as well. He's completed his task. Benji.
Team Heretics.
Wait, is this the same one that is Alpha still in chat? Is this the same one that Fnatic used? Must be. They've all got the hats on as well.
They might both think they are the lower bracket on Demons, but they could only be one. The loser will be eliminated today. And as we talked about before, the map pool, where are we going to go? Are we going to get all three in this best of three as well?
Some mad vetoes here.
Very different than what we could have been expected.
This is a little bit mad. This kind of makes sense with what's going on, but they also were picking this at one point.
It's really interesting. I think
but that's a complete 180.
Coming through as the final map.
This is interesting. I think I rate it for Sentinels. This is interesting as well. So this is kind of like Heretics aren't that good at Haven. Sentinels aren't that good at Icebox, even though it's got a little bit better. And then Abyss is a complete unknown, at least for Sentinels.
I think that both of the vetoes, they've taken out maps that they can both play well. They're just trying to target their opponents. So it's left you with
and both these teams hate Ascent, really, so it just got floated.
At the same time, if Heretics come out and they've got a great game plan on the first couple of maps,
I don't think it's
that easy. The hat buff is spreading. Benji Fishy is spreading.
Benji's at his ultimate form right now. There's nothing that can stop it, and the rest of his team is just one up in him. I also to say, Haven though, we're going from a Sentinels that decides to ban it against Fnatic as to picking it right here, and that is also comes into the time that you had to prepare and how you want to play with your opponent's mindset. Is this a map that they would have expected to be playing at?
Yeah, they're both very prep-heavy teams, and they finally had a little bit of time. We remember here
Bambino, hello bro, how we doing? 42 months as well. Holy, thank you so much, Bambino. Good to see you, mate.
And if you remember the run for both
Thanks
of
for the
these teams, when Team Heretics made it to the final, when Sentinels won Madrid, they had no time to prepare. It was back-to-back-to-back matches in that lower bracket. It was brutal.
Batty, yeah, they flew. Well, either he flew himself out or they flew him out. I'm pretty sure they flew him out. This is awesome.
Well, let's see if we get
I wonder if they literally just went, we'll fly you out, and hopefully the YouTube video covers it.
That's what I'm expecting, and
oh.
my goodness, we will.
My dear
Oh.
Lord,
What are we doing?
This is a complete
Sage?
revamp of the ideas that we had. We had not seen Heretics play on this map just yet in the competition, but we have seen it back in EMEA. And let me tell you, it looked nothing like this.
A solo Gecko is going to be hard.
He said it himself. He loves this role right now.
yeah, I think this comp looks dodgy on Haven though. Very dodgy.
It is a little bit dodgy, but I'm telling you, if you don't IGL well against these two, you're gonna have a rough attack. Wait, this actually works? That's crazy. Bro actually has the working camera. I thought it was all for show.
Because this is the EMEA's last hope, and who better to take them
Lotso, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 2 months. Thanks for the prime.
Thank you so much. The analyst test there breaking
Maligno as well,
everything
or
down, teeing us up for an exceptional
Malone?
series. And
Or
I
how do I
told
say
you
your
before,
name?
and
Thank
I'll
you so
tell
much,
you
though.
again,
Appreciate
it is
it.
time to lock
I'm gonna call you
in
Mello.
a familiar
Thanks for the
yet
3 months,
blank
Mello.
page
Appreciate
here,
the prime.
Josh. Nothing is given anymore. It's all earned.
He won the
But now
Champs
that veto, we
cosplay
have to
trophy.
pay a
Dude
difference.
really went
Where
for it.
is your
That's
mind
insane.
The eye test alone, Sentinels won the veto. What did Heretics cook up in the days off? But we're seeing that right now. What's going on with this? We're seeing the Sage pick on attack of Haven. They switch up there, not on their country.
When Still talks about some of this stuff, sometimes it's so funny, man.
That's a switch up. So is it going to work out? The last change they did was Lotus. They changed their comps coming into this. They changed who's on which role. It wasn't working out for them. They ditched the Lotus.
Okay, so Sentinels on defense, Heretics on attack.
Do a massive switch up. They need to get the first 6 rounds here. It needs to be defined.
Yeah, this legacy is now tantalizingly close for both of these sides, and it's survival here. Sentinels on the defending side, Heretics on the attack. The comp
Insta
switch
trip
up
to
is something
here.
to note, and it's pacey.
Delsis has breach
Straight towards
damage.
B, we've got a plant from the offset, and I think that's going to be in play denied. The breach util going to keep that in place and put Boo's body on the line.
Can't get out.
Oh, and
That's
they're
so
still
funny.
fighting for that space,
Insta
Josh.
tap
They've
of the
already
spike.
taken over the site here. A little bit of a flash to come. They've got
We got mollies. One killjoy molly.
Gonna be flashed up.
Got
It's
one
Minigood's
more
taken down.
after this killjoy
Time
molly.
being bought on the
Yeah,
spike. You
flying
can
through
see
the air now.
util coming in. That's another problem.
Ooh, still no shooters of that.
Precious seconds. John QT, if he wants to break that
yeah,
backline,
John's waiting
he's
for the
gotta get a move on
next
here,
tap
right?
of the
turret
spike.
should note him, but it's chaotic. For the time, there's going to be so little left now. They've got to make a go of this sooner rather than later. Zelstis, Sarsi, quick back-to-back.
Time.
Time is ticking. Tens takes away
Yeah, enough
Benji,
time on that.
and
Great
it's
shot from
close,
Tens.
But they've got it. First round
This
to
was calm. I
Sentinels.
liked it. I like this idea that
What a big start for Sentinels
I
as
like this
well.
idea that
They're
Sentinels
so
had
good
though.
when it comes to these
They
retakes. They
give them a
start
smoke
with
so
their
they
gamble
have to
stacks. They
commit
don't
through
budge
after they
until
plant.
they are needed to.
Kinda cool.
But that first breach aftershock to stop that.
Yeah,
win
it's
and
true.
get that
Zelstis
spike
did
planted.
really well.
Those were the crucial few seconds that set the tone. And Team Heretics, they're picking the stage for a reason. They want to get in. They want to use these walls and these slows to disrupt Zekin's retakes as that Neon. He can't sprint in for free. But Sentinels, they're so good to the
Who do I think is going to win
millisecond.
this? I think if we get to
Benji
third
one,
map, I
Mini
think
Blue the other.
Heretics win.
The Sentinels, you
But
will see
for
this
some reason, I think Sentinels
Everyone will be suffering
might
losses
2-0.
Mini Boot looking again.
But their icebox isn't that good. Okay, I'll say 2-1 Heretics. I thought about it a little bit. I'll say 2-1 Heretics.
They can wait. They can get that heal off. Boo can heal his little brother up, literally. Try to figure out where that next action is. See if Sentinels.
Congrats to
step up here.
Sentinels. Yeah,
what do they
pretty
have to
much.
clear 10?
Yeah,
That's
every
what I'm looking
time
for.
I say
What
someone's
Dizzy
going to win, the
got
opposite team
wingman
wins.
action.
You're not wrong.
But you got to clear this, man. You got to respect it.
Lexi, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you
If
for
they
doing
walk
that.
around this corner to tens, they could be left in tatters.
Honestly, a pause and a re-hit to B would probably be the best course of action here. Will they do it, though, is a different question. They have that wall
Man.
still. And they have those sheriffs to walk in, that contact in. They don't
God,
even
he could
have to
really
use their
farm if they go
abilities.
here. Dude, how does this
And I'm
comp
looking
even
at John
take
QT, whose
garage?
eyes are already
How does this
towards
comp
this.
on
He's the
attack
one
actually
shouldering
take
that C
garage?
connector,
Do you have to
waiting
aggro
for
alarm bot or
contact. Smoke
something?
did just get put towards garage, and I think Tens is going exploring, but there will be the turret there in play. Once
should have a
again, going
wingman
for
that,
plant
like,
from the wingman,
bounces
this time
back.
nothing to
Wait,
deny
you
it.
could do
They
this,
have the
right?
plant, they have
Wingman
the
that
time, they
bounces
have the
back here.
bodies, but do they have the wherewithal to
That could
deal
work
with
pretty
Sen?
well.
They have the weaponry here, Josh. By all means, they still overpower Heretics.
This is still, they wait patiently before they start actually moving in.
Okay, double
Try to
sheriff
make sure that
is
they're grouped up,
doable.
wait out the smokes, and then they move together. Here comes the strike, out the A-Link right now. Will they see him top site, though?
Boo, he was pinged out. John QT seems so aware. Finally removes Boo, and now gets towards trying to deal with that spike.
Shot, man. Dude, Tens is hitting at the moment. Congo, thank you so much, man. Congo, appreciate the prime.
Sentinels take a second step.
When we look at a team like Heretics, Sunset, one of their better maps, is basically sit in B main, get those spam battle off on that spike defuse. Haven B site is set up almost the exact same way, where you can take these
Dizzy
fights,
wingman. Yeah, but the problem is, you send a Dizzy wingman into garage, and they actually have a two-person hold. You just lost all your util. It was solo initiator.
Play their retakes. So
That's my worry.
Make sure that they're not afraid and they don't give Sentinels too much respect. Get in their faces and disrupt them a bit. First gun round coming out here, though. It's going to set the tone.
And they feel so precious when you have
that's
these
nice.
rifles.
Two people.
You feel so worried that you might lose out. Fantastic scam, but a
Two
limited
people over
connection from
towards
Second.
long,
Gonna
spotted,
fall
but-
away towards long, but they try and take the space here early on.
Yeah, we're
Kills already
seeing
used
some
up.
heal
Mini Boot
usage.
on the receiving end of that early damage.
Okay, question mark created over towards here. It's nice
Crucial
at the
difference
moment.
between the two teams here is that
I like this from Sentinels, man.
Heretics has to do is
For
move
sure,
together as a
early
pack
on,
of 4
they've
or
talked
5
about this
players,
contact
go and
garage. Let's make
do
sure we
just
punish garage
mass
early.
dump util everywhere. Take the site, plant. They're going to get the site for free. Again, it's about this retake, though. How are they going to jam Sentinels? Prevent them from getting here. The flank
Yeah,
already
third
coming
B in a
from
row
A.
on
This
this
is
one.
going to be a lot of pressure onto Benji. He needs to go big here, as the rest of the team still in the
Repass
site.
and push
Still not
out
ever so slightly.
Benji, mollies.
Guy used to
One.
be clutch. Has he still got that capability?
Ooh.
Cleaned out in a heartbeat.
Now
Sarsi
what?
breaks
Dude, this
the
is really
back
hard.
line,
The only
and
person who
suddenly
can
the
really
floodgates
win
are
this,
open.
I
That's
guess, is
problems for
Boo.
Mini
Mini
Boo.
Boo's in an
That's
okay pos
problems
as
for
well.
Rienz. The gap is closing. The net is closing, and Mini Boo looks a little shaken here.
Oh,
and he
yeah.
gets put down. Zekid slides through him. And now they're being
didn't
overwhelmed.
look
There's
great.
nowhere to fall back to. There's nowhere feeling safe. You're going to need a big round from Rienz, and he doesn't have even a chance. Zekun is doing damage
Wow,
this
man,
time.
these B
Sentinels
retakes are
proving it.
lovely
They
at
don't
the
even need
moment.
better
This is
weapons. They
great
just
from
needed the
Sentinels.
bodies, and they have
Yeah.
5 alive. It's down
They're
to
fine.
the wire, and he's got it!
0.64. Sentinels has been flawless this half so far. Team Heretics crumbling
Yeah, and it's kind of been 3 different ways of retaking B as well. Majority of the time though, if we're not looking at the pistol, like they've always had someone that goes down and creates a lot of pressure over towards middle. Right, we had the pistol rounds, everyone from Sentinels went over towards site, they won their duels out. Then we had this the round before where they pushed over towards garage, 2 kills in the side. And then this one here where they're pushing behind. Every single time they're trying to make sure that they create a lot of pressure here.
Talk about momentum when it comes to Sentinels, and you know, once they get that in their favor, it's almost unstoppable. It's very hard to quell that, to break that. Very few teams have that accolade against them. If you're watching Heretics so far, they've looked a little bit shaky to start with. I think that's a fair assessment. A couple of shots going here and there, these high tempo hits. Yeah, they've been getting the site, but as you said, that retake has been elusive for them. For now though, in this round, we've got Sheriffs out and Stingers. This isn't going to be one that you're going to be calling home about, but what a switch it would be for Heretics if they
Boombot to
actually
take
do some
garage, that makes
damage
more
now.
sense.
This insert from Tens down at the C cubby is what I
Yeah,
look
Tens hears a lot. At the moment, these 3 have all been walking though, so he doesn't know for sure that they haven't like actually sent it through garage. That's why someone's watching window at the moment.
Looking at that long line, Heretics though, they don't do these audibles that well, but this push, the timing.
That's ridiculous timing as well. Nearly got them both with util out.
Paranoia primed, he knows exactly where the split's
Bro, Tens are looking crispy, man. Can I change my thing to a 2-0?
This round's done. The threat was nullified the second they ran into Tens.
A little bit of damage here or there could be good, but it's not happening right now. Okay.
All right, Boo, that's nice. Gonna need a lot more though. And he's pretty much surrounded here. The slow eventual creep as well from Sasi closing that gap in. John QT just sitting a little bit safer on the corner. Lovely. Well handled, a little bit of a threat, but Tens won them that round what felt like a minute ago.
The money's outrageous.
Not just Tens though. Great timing on that push, gets those 2 kills. But look at how Heretics is setting up though. Omen's got the smoke in their hand, Killjoy got the molly in their hands. They're trying to set up these elaborate plays, and when we get to the opposite side, Sentinels goes on that attack, you'll notice that they're only really setting up these small 2 or 3 man plays, trying to do these small incremental things to take the site control. They're not trying to full 5-man util dump on a site. Another thing though is they don't budge. They win the rounds
Reykjavik Tens.
So easily.
Bro, do you know what? You know what's mad? This Tens is just as good, if not better, than Reykjavik Tens. It's just the fact that everyone back in Reykjavik wasn't as good, and he was on a busted agent.
I wouldn't say he'd had the biggest impact in the tournament to this point, but put the man on the stage and he seems to thrive.
That's pretty much
what
what it is.
Heretics stepping onto this stage has seemed to be a bit of an issue for them so far. It feels like they're not off those starting blocks.
They definitely aren't off the starting blocks. We're seeing that in some of the duels they took, Miniboo and Benji on that round 3, for example. They need to do way better than that. One of the things I'm looking for,
Reykjavik teams bombs. Yeah, bro.
The fact that
what was it?
Fnatic, this composition to stop Sentinels right now.
Who else? Who else came third?
Sentinels, their momentum picks up when they start winning these rounds, stringing them together.
Newton?
It's not like. Yes, they are good at that.
I mean, the level was pretty low back then.
Really good at is
V1, I can't say anything bad about V1, man. V1 messed us up.
They win on an eco, they win an unwinnable 1 versus 4.
V1
That's
were the
what
truth,
really
man.
propels them forward. Right now,
Fnatic were the truth
no
as well.
contest. All of the players on Sentinels are fighting back. Nobody from Team Heretics, really. We see a couple of kills, like 2 kills on Boo, 2 kills on Miniboo, 0 for the rest.
I still remember first time we played Sentinels, like first ever time we played Sentinels. Oh, we're bringing this one back?
Okay.
Been years.
Thank you, for this. You, yeah, but
still remember the first time we played Sentinels and a practically 12-0'd us
He's already gonna be able to control this area.
on the first half.
Sassy got spotted, but that's
like
nothing.
first ever time we're just like, oh, we'll see what Sentinels are like.
That's fine. All of that.
First game we don't get a single round and a half. Oh, okay.
Probably just
looking great.
Where they are waiting for Team Heretics to come back into them. Tens, once he sees that C hit's coming, he's probably going to back off and wait for that triple flank to come. It's Killjoy here. There's no tripwire. It's just the turret and the alarm bot. Easily bypassable, but Heretics just going to walk into a free site, and it's all on that flank. And how is Heretics going to press forwards and deal with that retake? Are they going to sit back, get split from different directions, or are they going to get in their faces right now? Benji,
did we come back?
Garage here.
I think we got like 6 rounds, if you count that.
And get ready to push forwards, but Sentinels actually opts not to go.
It was a best. We did a best of 3. I think it wasn't too bad. I think we played them on Ascent after, and it was right.
ult.
Yeah, that first game was a shocker.
Heretics are desperate for a round here. The
a hard retake with his fish ult.
As does Zekken. Contained, captured, and taken down. Rien's looking for a little bit more timing here. Invest Mosh towards CT. Woot finds tens. They've divided and maybe they've conquered. Beautiful.
Yeah, this was just a great shutdown.
It's much better, much more composed. Breaking down Sentinel.
Any damage?
Bit by bit,
One.
And suddenly only one man left alive.
It's a lovely round for Heretics, though. They needed something like this.
Take away all the names. Take away the HUD from this round and round 1, round 3. I wouldn't even think it's the same team. Team Heretics looked completely
this is way better
this round. They took a timeout. They go for the early fight with that Sage wall up at A main. They don't get it. They walk into C site, but it's how they deal with this retake coming in. The way that they use that Thrash on that timing, the Mosh to follow up, and they're fighting together, and they're reinforcing each other, pivoting from that Garage tunnel to help Garage help spawn Flood. Very different look from Team Heretics.
And they needed that. Now it would be a miss to not note the ults coming online here.
Oh, we're going real fast. Oh my god, we're descending it.
Pressure
Oh!
up towards C,
What mouse is this? Throw it in the bin, bro.
That time, Miniboo the one to connect towards him. They've taken down the tip of the spear, but John QT, the backbone of the Sentinel's side, still trying to do damage.
Dude, he had a double mouse
the best
bug.
he could, but Heretics again hold the site. The wall goes towards Garage. They've got the res if they feel it's required. Zekken still stands with the ult. Zelsis not too far away. Dealt with again. Heretics seeming to really come alive now.
Yeah, and it looks like it's hard to retake this, but too many people died on site.
Seeming to be maybe what they were looking
for.
The ult as well.
Whoa, hold on here, Lotto.
It's
doable.
It's basically on him. They can't make the most of the ult that just came through. Not sure if that was the right investment here from Zelsis. One to the right, 2 down long. They're giving him no quarter, no chance.
They played this well, though.
He might, but he's surrounded. There's no fight that he can truly win here. The bigger picture.
Didn't mind the ult, chat, I'll be honest.
Let's take it away.
Did not mind the ult.
Wu just needs to do the dance, and he's doing it well, buying precious time.
He knew everyone was there. It all just came down to that one shot.
Have found an answer. They found a cure for their ills.
Back-to-back hits on that C site, and tens.
Yeah, we're going to change our defense on this.
But misses his chance, his opportunity on Miniboo, who actually catches him paranoid, barely.
This is a mouse bug, though, man. Like that's
floodgate was open,
that's it. It's one of the scary things of having mouse wielders jump.
I mean, that's just such a big.
Ten's got caught with flash in his hands, but he got caught jumping twice, man.
Coming out with the round win, Team Heretics crawling back.
He got
round
caught
by round.
with everything.
And it's caused a timeout. Sentinels have felt enough of a switch here that it's time to check back in. An early timeout as well. They're normally quite reserved for when they call them. We know that that momentum shift is very much in the playbook.
What was the ascent score in the scrim and thingy? I'm not sure. It might have been like overtime or like I can't remember, dude. I think it was a draw or something like that. It was definitely. It made us think that it was fine.
They're only 2 away from the lockdown, and that was a lot of.
I can't remember. That was so long ago, man. That was like what, 3 years?
Not only that, but now we're getting to the point where if Team Heretics is able to pick up another round here, Sentinels is looking at maybe potentially.
It's not a bug. It's an accidental scroll wheel, bro. But that's a bug. It's not like you're accidentally pressing the scroll wheel. It's when you move your mouse fast and it does a click of your mouse wheel. It's not like you're accidentally doing it.
I mean, I could.
It's a fumble. Rarely, it's a fumble. Normally, it's you moving your mouse and then
they have that Omen
and then it does it.
They have that showstopper. That's what I look to here. Are they going to go fast again? Really keep the pressure on right now, off the back of the momentum of these 2 rounds, or Sentinel's going to be able to crawl back and stop them.
And we were going to use the res there and we decided not to, and it worked out pretty well. We got Tens getting the op out. We are double satchel fast over towards B. Camera spots 1. We've already got the mollies down for the after plant.
Trying to hold back any sort of pre-take, but plants in.
So retake-wise, what's been happening is this all the time.
And rightly so.
Some kind of push behind.
No flank this time. Wall up for A main. That's going to take a
and
little bit
this
of time
time we don't
down.
have it. Okay, this should be very hard for Sentinels. We've got to keep an eye on Tenji too.
This is going to be incredibly difficult. 3 through that C connector side. Boo, the wall gets broken, so he has to respect it. Back away. Zekken going to take the space that's been given. They're starting to clear house, but there's the TP. Tens has to
rates a bit of a question mark.
That's a pixel. He knows it. Can he find it? There's still pressure on the side. They've got to find a body, and he does. Takes away Benji.
That's one. Omen flash at the same time they tap the spike, so maybe they don't think they're on it.
Trying to step down towards middle.
Oh, God, that got close, bro. That got real close.
He stood his ground and got them up to 3.
Yeah, that was very close on the defuse here. Shout out to Rians. Dude, I was worried when we cut to him midway and the spray was just not hitting. It's a good reset.
Gets to play Sova. He's in these late round situations after he uses his drone, his dart.
Tends to really well, man.
So
Going on top is what you want to do a lot of times on C and B.
Oh my god, it was down to a sliver almost with the amount of defuse left. Sentinels almost stealing that away, but big. That's 3 in a row for Team Heretics and Sentinels.
Okay, Sentinels force into this one. A lot of light armors, like literally every single person light armor. We've got 3 people that can't buy. And Heretics are just changing it up, but we're going so fast every single time. Fast over towards B, fast over towards C. Now fast A.
Takes him away and the site is 1 out. Heretics have what they want here. There's no lurk on the way, no...
They got the 2 bits of util to retake. It's breach damage under into the Omen Flash.
The wall goes up, they get ready to sit into this post plant.
Still 1 more slow on boost. So once this wall
yeah,
gets
so they got to like
down,
break this before they do the Omen
They
Flash.
start using the aftershock and comboing it with the fault line here.
Got to break 2 segments really.
Also for Rians, Sentinels realizes what's going on and they're backing out.
Oh, okay.
Thrash still
but
used preemptively.
They just saving.
Expecting and anticipating this retake, but Sentinels realizes what's going on, what the name of the game is right now.
And they're just saving. That's a lot of money.
Very
at 3K.
Normally we
everyone. Like they can't buy next, so it makes a lot of sense, right? If they lose this, they have to eco. So with this, what is it, 2-9 loss bonus? So money-wise, it makes a lot of sense. But Heretics here, they're happy with this, bro.
And if we kind of pause here ourselves for a second and kind of
I mean, they're going to time out, I think. We're going to have a long pause anyway. Monkey Meatloaf, thank you so much. Thank you with the gifted. I see that one. Thank you so much, Monkey.
We are seeing a very new look Heretics here.
This is a very
the Sage Wall anti? It might be, because they play a lot and they leave a lot of sites, right? The Sentinels, if you watch them, they always play
honestly, it makes sense.
Like fight one real heavy, but then they normally retake on like 2 sites on the map. So if you can just have a Sage, lock wall, you've also got slows, plays a little bit like a Viper, I guess, in terms of VIP. Like you get into a site, Sage is alive, and then you're going to win. So it might force them to play a little differently.
But I'm looking at Zekken walking middle here. Miniboo, hopefully he doesn't tunnel vision towards this because could get caught out this time. Sassy is going to be at least kept
it's at least a decent plan. Should also work really well on defense. It's very hard to play against us.
They pause.
This is tough. This type of situation when you don't have that Cypher trips up, when you can't really clear mid. Normally that turret can spot someone walking down middle. It's in a really passive spot. It spots Garage. The alarm bot on that C means that it's not watching A, it's not watching that window. So Zekken could be able to hear all the noise that's happening. Here are the rotations back and forth between A and C right now. But if it's a shift walk, if Team Heretics
I'm interested, so once they break this camera here, I'm interested to see if Sentinels feel like they need to fast flood the site, or whether they've calmed that the wall's been used here and they can still just normal retake.
It could be a pre-take, it could be a fast one. Breach, Sova.
Also, they can definitely do this. Pressure behind.
Here's the committed approach towards C. Looking to see if anyone tries to get a shot. I think maybe just John QT eyeing up to see if anyone gets caught. Oh, no. That's outrageous. Takes down John QT, who thought he was set up for success. Not the case. It's 5 standing for Heretics. You're looking at the flank, and they still have the util here. Benji, if he falls...
And this is how they did a lot of their B retakes, by pressuring behind.
Hunter's Fury from downtown. That's the connection, though. That's going to be Rien's removed. And trying to set up safe passage forward, but it's Benji to find 10s. Trade comes in. Zekken looking to close the gap, though.
Killjoy's in the open. 1 HP.
Miniboo answers back, though, towards CT.
No way! Killed him before he got the ult.
Falling in favor of Heretics as Sassy, the last one alive.
Oh man, that was sick. I like the idea to slide across there and try and shoot this, though.
Control.
That is 5 rounds in a row.
This is nice from Heretics,
they
though.
have not dropped the beat, and all of them are punching back.
Yeah, they've looked into the fact that they leave sites and play like
2
this.
kills for Boo, and none for the rest of the team. Guess what?
Sentinels finally got an eco, right?
Everyone's got impact in
that is crazy. How does he ever survive that?
Couldn't capitalize on that spam kill with the trip.
Swap my prediction again. Yeah, I went back for the 2-0, and then what do I say now? Go back to the 2-1, and then Sentinels start winning some rounds.
Round 7, round 10.
Ridiculous, bro. I'm not allowed to even enjoy my own game. Just can't speak. Just should be sitting in silence, apparently.
They need to have a a way to stop Team
No
Heretics right now.
predictions.
Team Heretics going fast. Sentinels, you're playing really split 2-1-2. How are you going to get ahead of what's happening? Maybe more gamble stacks. They're good at that, but the problem is if Team Heretics picks the right site, you have a 5-on-5 retake. Those Sage walls and slows are killing you right now.
They absolutely are. And again, you got to roll your mind back. Last time these two met, it was a bitter loss in Madrid for Heretics, sending them to their deaths eventually against PRX. First time that they ever truly met. Devastating for them. All that potential we discussed at the start of the year, and it went up in smoke. Now they bounded back. We saw what happened eventually once they made it through towards Shanghai, but still.
This is gonna be interesting, man. They're gonna have no timeouts for attack when they play against Sage and a Killjoy.
I'd go a step
It's a
beyond
lot
that
down
as
to
well,
John
because
making
look
sure
at
that they
couple
do a
of
lot of
rounds
good
that
stuff.
Sentinels won.
I will say as well, just
And
remember at
they're both
half
around
time,
It
the
came
coach
down
can
pretty
speak
close
to the
within a
teams as
matter of
well.
very
So
close
if there's like
seconds.
stuff that he needs to
These are
remind
very
them
close to
with,
fuses.
especially
That
like
team has
taking
gone
full
slightly
map control,
We
etc.,
might be seeing something
then
like a
they can talk about that.
8-0, like a
Yeah, really
8-1
heavy.
right now. Half.
Really heavy. Okay, still a buy here though. The only caveat to that going to be John QT. He wants that full util as best he can. So Guardian in hand.
Okay, so we have smoke
Still has
to
his
vision
ult, as
block.
does Tens, not massive
Vision
impact
block,
off the back
vision
of it.
block.
Red's
Keeps
still in
two
play
people
as
here.
well.
They also
And a
put
pace
an
change
alarm
from
bot
Team
in.
Heretics. They've been going quick.
Both
They've
as
got the
well,
back
so
of
I like
these
this.
last
No one
5
sees the
rounds.
alarm.
But
Oh,
Zekken is
okay.
still
No one sees the alarm bot
Zekken.
going
There's
down.
still danger. That
Rez, we got
gets
nothing on
burned.
top
They're
of
back up
this.
to 5, but he wants another bite of the cherry. He fancies
I liked it
another
from
go at
Heretics
this.
though.
He's so
Insta
close.
res, so they didn't
Wait,
have a
George,
time
so
to
he's
make a
still
plan
got
around it.
Sassy on long, so if they cross, that will be go. Mini Boo! Just prise him out of there. The can opener for Heretics now. And Zekken has to
Can
respect that.
opener.
Suddenly, A feels vulnerable. He can't sit on that island
Sage
alone
value,
any
bro.
longer.
Getting the heal involved as well. Yeah.
Heretics, they have the
Been a
control
lot of Sage
the
value.
map. They have that turret locking down middle. Sure, they don't know much about C, but right now, Sentinels taking that gamble stack.
Yeah,
They're
but
reinforcing
is it
the
much
site
of,
where
like
they
we call it
lost
a
one of
gamble
their
stack, but
players.
it's
Right
pretty
now, if Team
educated
Heretics
guess, right?
goes
We got
into this,
camera over
this is the
towards B
best
info.
chance
We
that
got
Sentinels has to
one
get
person
back
spotting
into this
C.
game.
We got
Paranoia
trip
already set up
camera.
for long here.
They got
Second.
full info on
First
all
one
of
was
this
free.
the
Is
map.
the second one.
3-person for Sentinels, talking about the
Oh,
fact that they
site
can't really
exec. This is
retake against this
so
comp, so they got to
typical
fight
of
heavier.
Team
So
Heretics. They're waiting for that
having
second
this
smoke to
util
come
helps a
off
lot.
cooldown. They pop them both. Paranoia, paint shells, everything's coming in.
Yeah, Dizzy gonna set this one through. Zelsis, Tens in danger, in
Under-
trouble. Zekken still fighting the good fight for Sentinel, still holding his ground. Tens
Bro,
dives
Ten's got a
head
double
first,
here.
Takes away 2. They're getting no access this time. Wall goes up, but the timing's just not gonna be there.
Ooh.
Boo would have to pull off something like a miracle,
That was
and it
nice.
doesn't happen. If you go
Okay,
to
this was great
Zekken's
from
site,
Sentinels. If
he
you're looking
has
at
been the
Heretics
impact
here,
player for
they
Sentinels. They
should be
needed him
noting
that
that there's
round.
3 people on site
Off
here,
the back
which
of a
means that they
timeout,
should probably be
Sentinels pulls
defaulting
out
more.
another win.
I
Do I
like
think it was
that
as a
Sentinels
result of that
change up in the timeout.
Maybe
Use
not.
the
What I see happening
use
here, and
the
this is
Cypher
what you
util
see as the
more just for
difference
like
between these
info
two
around the
teams,
map.
is that
Very
Team
hard for them
Heretics,
this
they
comp to
get
go
that early
break this
kill,
trip
they
over
sit
towards
maybe
garage. So
20,
this trip
30
over towards
seconds.
garage
They're
should pretty
hoping
much be a
that the other
must most of the
team
time.
makes a mistake, pushes, or overreacts and rotates
Honestly,
the
just
wrong
keep
spot.
disrespecting their
Sentinels,
Ask
when they get
Yampy
to
what
their
his favorite
zone,
gecko pet
they
is.
know how
Yampy,
to
what's your favorite
manipulate
gecko
the
pet?
rotations to make the defenders go exactly where they
I
want.
see you
Team Heretics
typing.
goes into the stack.
And it's
An answer.
pacey this time. John QT and Tens going to be having to stand and deliver. You could maybe take a TP out, but they want to take the fight here. Paranoia Prime.
That is gonna
Tens
hit a
looking to
lot.
maybe set him up here, but no one can swing on this one. TP to the back. John QT finds. Hack comes in.
He
Tens
thought,
finds
he
Rienz.
thought
They're holding
the
line.
cage is
They're
gonna go
keeping
down.
their kingdom safe. Finally,
Shots, man.
Sentinels hold this C site as Benji
Yeah, this was
falls.
good as well.
Sentinels
All
answer
of the
back.
Cypher util makes way more sense than before. So this adjustment in the timeout has been great. We got cages to flood fast into the site. We got info. Like we got everything right now. The change up Cypher utils, spot on. They still, I still feel like 5 is a good amount of rounds on attack with this comp.
They go fast again, but Sentinels, once you give them an inch, they take that mile. And now, scores closed down to 1 round gap.
Also because I changed my preds back. That's true.
Disrespect it.
There it
That's
is.
going to be the name of the game.
It's a reminder of who they are.
Well, they talking about the
Sentinels,
smoke
team that
spawn.
you can't really doubt when it comes to it. But can Heretics give them that reminder? Can they put them back in place? Tens
Whoa.
showing off now. Picks up the quick pick on Boo. and then readjust, repositions. The younger brother wants
the
to walk
XX?
in those
Oh,
footsteps,
okay.
maybe feel advised against it. It's now with those 4 players standing, what do they do now?
Sage down, there's no wall. IGL gets to spectate, micromanage a little bit more. A little bit of map control here. We haven't seen the
But
side of
on
Team
top of
Heretics
this,
yet.
they
It's
have an
been these
aggro
5-man
camera.
hits
So
over
as
and
soon
over
as you
again.
break garage, what it's meant to do is
Softening
create a
up
lot of
that
pressure. You're
garage
going
area,
over
that front
towards
B
C,
area,
also
pulls all the
here.
Sentinel
But with this
players over
aggro
there.
camera,
Again,
like, you're never going to
Sentinels,
split
they're stacked
split
towards C,
C
and Heretics is
from
primed
one
to go in here.
position.
The
So this camera
showstopper,
just
Minibu needs to
completely
land it
gives
on
them
10s,
info that they're
otherwise
not
this could be
actually going to
disastrous
see.
for these guys.
Could be
The Cypher
waiting
util
towering
since
above.
the
He knows what's coming.
well,
Oh, he couldn't get
since
away
that
from that Minibu.
timeout has just won them rounds, but that is
Takes
ridiculous.
B to himself, but look at the back of the side. John QT's still here. They have no idea. Zeka now tries to run around, keep them on their toes.
A great
Heretics
call
being
though.
forced
It's such a good
around in
mid
quick
round.
pivot. You're right, Josh. That spike's heading towards C.
It's a really good mid round.
They have an inkling about Minibu here. He's going to go down, but
Yeah,
still
but the
3 versus
play
3
over
on this
towards
post
C is
plant right now.
perfect.
Still game on. Plant is in. Time's on their side. Held towards CT.
Double
Sentinels
molly
don't
to
have that
delay him
safe
at
step
spawn or
back.
garage.
Maybe
If
pivot to
Rians
garage
gets a kill, he
themselves.
gets fish short.
Sarsi just trying to keep attention, keep check on anyone trying to
Beautiful.
close the gap. The one way cuts off the route, and now they can focus on garage. The crossfire looks heaven sent. How do you get around it? Second
Yeah,
good.
waiting for the
Second
recon
good.
as well.
There's a chance here. Rien's basically
These guys from
denied us,
garage get
as
wrecked,
could Benji.
right?
The time ticking. They got to make a move.
Oh.
Right here, right now. The
Oh,
timing
on the swing of
is
it.
perfect. The synergy
Oh.
is off the charts.
Holy, this was sick though. The timing of it was great. Yeah, the plan was so nice.
Unbelievable work from Sentinels. They're waiting the time
Yeah,
of
the
that
plan
one
was
way
so,
out.
so
as soon
nice.
as it goes down, Saucy sends the dart in, and the player to turn around and break that shows his back to Zekin. Zekin stabs him in the back, gets that slide off of cooldown, is able to bypass that second player, and able to close out the round on that third kill. Again, Sentinels, 3 versus 3. I mean, it was a 3 versus 4 there. That Minibu kill happening, maybe a sign of Minibu not understanding how he should sit there and wait for his team to develop the next play. But again, huge to close out the half.
That synergy was just amazing. Love that. Absolutely love that. But if you like Heretics, there's a man you'll want to hear from right now. Is Patatek with Jen.
Hi guys, Jen Lee here with Patatek. 파티텍 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 어떻게 지냈는지부터 물어보도록 할게요. Long time no see, Patatek. What have you been up to?
I've just been sitting at home, playing ranked, streaming, and just chilling, waiting for a team to pick me up.
I vouch for you. Best player in the world. 일단 집에서 좀 앉아서 랭크도 돌리고 좀 열심히 하면서 팀을 구하고 있다고 합니다. 연락 많이 주셨으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 하는데 헤리틱스가 사실 파티텍 선수에게 고마워하면서 오늘 좀 선수들에게 서프라이즈로 파티텍 선수를 초청했다고 얘기를 하는데요. 이렇게 팀원들 보면서 어떤 마음이 드는지도 물어보도록 할게요. Now, Heretics invited you over, flew in as a surprise to the boys, because you're very much part of the success that they're having, as much as the other guys up there. So what's it like rooting for them and watching them play today?
I just pray for the win for Heretics. As I said on my stream, they're gonna win that whole thing. And when it comes to watching them play, it's just insane, I just imagine myself to be on the stage one day, but I came here and I'm gonna support my boys to win the whole thing.
Your time will come, for sure. 먼저 스트리밍 할 때 얘기를 했듯이 헤레틱스가 우승을 할 것 같고 그리고 정말 떨리는 마음으로 보고 있는데 본인도 이런 스테이지에 올라와서 언젠가는 챔피언스 무대에서 좀 경기를 멋지게 펼치고 싶지만 자신의 시간이 올 때까지는 좀 더 기다려야 할 것 같고 그냥 팀원들이 계속해서 잘해줬으면 좋겠다고 얘기했습니다. Thank you, Patatek.
Thank you.
Lastly, predictions today.
2-1 for Heretics.
오늘 2대1
He's
예상한다고
giving them a map.
얘기를 했습니다. 헤레틱스 승리. Okay, back we go.
Thank you.
What a first half we had there, 7-5, and it was swings and roundabouts. Josh, both teams runs, 4 rounds in a row, 5 rounds in a row, and then a strong close from Sen. It feels like this is still anyone's game.
Both teams right now delivering the goods in their own respect. It's on Team Heretics now, though. They get to go in their defense side. They're really good on their defense because of their retakes, but they've cooked up a new comp. So
it's going to be the calling from Sentinels has to be pretty much spot on. There's a lot of util that they got to break. We've also got to keep an eye on this, especially on pistol. The wall can be used for so much here. It can be just used over towards short, make an absolute nightmare. Can kind of do a hidden one. It can be used for after plant, defusing. There's so much, man.
Read of what's going on here potentially, but Sentinels seem reticent in their approach. They want to carry on here. They fancy going into this one. The paranoia might have slowed them down.
That Omen flash was really good, though.
On yet. And now it's standoff.
Still 3 people strong on the site.
This is where the situations, when the rounds get to simmer like this, Sentinels does so well. picking where they want to go. Heretics peeling off, getting out of the site. They're
Yeah,
going to make their
full
garage
retake
first.
on this
Or
one.
this retake.
Sentinels need to fight on site a little bit heavier than they normally do. Again, we've got to keep an eye on Boo with his wall.
But now there's too many. Tens, you can't really back away. He just about makes it out with the help of Zekken, but they do have the plant down.
Got 1 HP. We've got to heal for this though.
I guess the one to put a full stop to the round if they did go back through Garage, but he sees nothing. Sets them up to focus towards CT. 2 players waiting in the smoke, and look at that deadly little duo. You don't want that. You don't want that. It's Tens.
How do people
do it? Why not? Why
How
not?
do people use a classic like that? No way. That was unreal.
And they'll get you around.
That was so good.
Classic, right click.
Yeah, that's the advertisement on its own.
Something juicy.
Look at this.
Stopping them, and we heard it in the soundbite before from Tens.
Nah,
Disrespect
that's
them.
ridiculous.
This is how you do it. This is what Heretics needed to do to Sentinels. Get in their faces and just pump them full of lead
Sorry
there.
if I punch your arm. Sorry if I punched you.
Yeah, he's getting into it. He's feeling it, immersed.
He's miles away. How did he punch you?
Game player. That is what you want to be seeing. There's the impact off the back. But remember the first half. It started really well for Sentinels. The timeout hit, and Sentinels burned both of their timeouts in that first half. Heretics still, I believe, have that option
Rhea's flying away.
So, it's
okay.
not over yet. This is just
What do
a
we
good
got?
beginning. But with the lead
We've
on
got
the
double
half,
sheriff on
makes that
defense.
scoreline look
That's
a little
it.
scarier
Double
now.
pistol also. While we're talking about two
When I
things.
looked at this game, I'm thinking, Haven, how many rounds realistically does Heretics need on that attack side for them to be able to comfortably close it out? I'm thinking 6, maybe 5 if they don't get pistol round. But losing the second pistol round as well, that's going to make things very difficult. And Sentinels, we're going to see why they pick this map right now.
The Sentinels,
start with that orb
one of
control.
the
They
better
get John
teams
QT
for watching,
here,
like,
or the
especially on
move
attack
together
and
towards A,
eco.
and
Right, we
look at
do
the
this,
map.
we've got one
Team
person with the
Heretics
gun
is
that they can
for the
give
A
up,
site, and
bit of
C site
pressure,
is open
creates the
for the
rotate,
taking.
the person with the
Sentinels
one human drone
3
takes the
round.
space, calls them back, they never
Yeah, that's
commit to
lovely.
a site,
Happy with that.
now they can go into an open site.
navigate all the potential dangers.
This,
Again, there were a couple
this
of
is
sheriffs in
perfection
play.
right
This
there.
wasn't like it
That
was
is how
without a
you
little
play
bit of
against anti-eco. Or how you play against the eco, I should say.
Farm here. Nice opportunity for him. Lovely. Quick 2 kills. Again, only against pistols.
Yeah,
so no need
and
to
everyone that is like
visualize
on
just
their
yet,
own
but
in these situations
hit
it is
is
one of these
opportunity
guns
to
that
get
doesn't cost too much.
or
Or like we
building.
said, the sheriff. What a shot.
Okay. Or not. My bad. Sorry,
Johnny E, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the
anymore.
23
They
months.
cost them much. Again, this
Jakiro,
is
thank you for saying that as well, bro.
invested round. 2 SMGs are still there, but it's that Bulldog, that Phantom you don't want to see being lost, really. Trying to slip away a little bit.
Last-ditch effort. Try to take anyone down with them.
Don't think you can get much more. Nice try. Not to be. Sentinels 4 standing. They should
Very
be
nice,
happy
love
with
it.
what they've been able to do there. A very clean early start to the round as well, navigating all that potential danger.
That was a big difference that we didn't see that side from Team Heretics. Of depositing players and having
Aliens.
them as callback options. Everything was all in, and as soon as they start trying to go towards one site, they have to commit to it. There's no way for them to fall back. But Sentinels,
like when you call me
we're gonna see this
Pooksack.
constantly of the
Yes,
callbacks
sir.
from John QT, especially saying, "Hey, come back. This site's free. Hey, I think they've overstacked there." Team Heretics. They want to be able to catch back up to Sentinels. This is going to be a big round for these guys.
Mini Boo, right place, maybe right time. How far does he try and investigate on this? Boo doing similar things down towards long, but again, this is the bonus round for
Age a little bit
Sentinels.
committed.
Drone and camera invested. Spots 2. You don't know where the other 3 players are right now.
Chomping at the bit
Yeah.
there, like he wanted in.
See if
Slam
they
off
had
the
an
leash.
opening.
This is great. We've got
But still, I see
Cage,
a
we've got
couple of Spectres
Smoke,
here, so maybe closing the
double
gap
vision
and
block,
through
100%.
getting
Could have taken a
just, like,
timing
against
on
the
either
site,
side
and
here,
that
so they
player's
got to
in
keep
garage,
too
garage
strong.
window,
What the
getting this
hell are they
one
doing on
stopped
A
in that
right now?
rotation. That's so difficult to go through.
Wall,
Be
one goes
dangerous with
up.
that wall and the wingman.
Yep, waiting to see when the alarm bot gets triggered.
It's a fake. I've seen this before. They're going to send Zekken in. They're going to take all this pressure.
Like
but
this
it's gonna be a
reaction after
C-split
losing sight.
through garage and Zekken. The pressure was made. He kept his life. He didn't destroy
The,
the alarm bot.
the alarm bot stays
and the
up,
still
yes,
being
they get
up.
full
This
info
setup
that they're
from
not actually
Team
pushed
Heretics,
into
that
A.
triangle,
There
the
was a
triangle.
slight timing where they
Sentinels
went
is gonna
short
disappear in it, but 30
about it.
seconds left.
They're running low on time.
When they're
They've
running
gotta commit
really
that
low
way.
on time,
And
they
then
go
they
back
need to
over
go back
towards
towards A.
here.
The
This
wall
wall
should be
should go
dropping, I
down at the
imagine,
same
soon, so I
time.
don't
Alarm
quite
bot's
know
going to
whether
get this
it's
guy.
fully
Oh, okay,
invested, but
nice
still,
pressure on
finally
B.
they clear the alarm bot, but that's late. Wall's
Yeah,
still
wall should be
there.
going down
Now,
now though, right?
Slow. And there it is, time 20 seconds. They're running so low here. Sentinels need to
Boo
make
has to bait for his brother.
something happen. They've got to try and face the music. Mini Boo gets away with robbery. Boo, they're
Oh, holy bro, that third shot, crispy as hell.
leaving just John QT
What was that?
to the round. As Heretics
the server in the last 2 games has just been so stacked, man. Some of the stuff we're seeing is so instant.
From Sentinels, but the way they approach that, Josh,
We get the triple classic into that.
Still there, the turret and garage. There was security for Heretics.
Yeah, the brothers had this on lock. I like this though. I like this lose short and long and do this little wall setup that they had.
Breaking all the alarm bots, getting exactly what they want to manipulate the rotation, and for the most part, it still worked. Yes, it got a little bit low on time. You get nervous when you see that clock ticking down, but that's still enough. That's 10 seconds that you have to take out 2 players and get the spike planted. You can do that. That's loads of time as long as you don't freak out. But Mini Boo and Boo coming together through smokes and getting the shots, the kills they got in that fashion, unreal.
Go again. Now
Still,
we get into the fun of it.
Okay.
Still down though.
Okay. Where are we at money-wise? 1, 2.
Not ideal.
I like how loose Team Heretics is getting right
That's
now,
it?
though. They don't
Alright.
normally get this loose, these players especially. We saw on Boo, on Fade, on Lotus maybe. He's taking this deep line towards A right now.
And the adjusted turret as well for Benji, not letting them even get
This is good. Sentinels need to take a little bit more map control. They got to find some of this util.
But still serves its purpose, especially with Rienzi
Heretics
control here.
lose garage. While it's been going on, they've been taking aggro A.
Just Dizzy and Benji.
They lose garage. They insta re-clear garage, walk in, take the timing. It's a lovely trade. Oh my god, what are these spams as well? So, weird territory again. Now we have a passing down and we have res. So if they do go over towards the site, you could see them push behind if they went to C.
Right, Heretics taking some more gambles, getting a little bit more risky here.
This is a huge bait and switch step as well.
Okay, so what is this? Drone back A but hit B?
Make them look towards him, take out that drone and get away. Mini Boo.
He got John QT.
Wait, what?
John QT.
And they have no idea about Mini Boo. This is everything they dreamed of, but still, the plot needs to happen. 25 seconds.
And once Boo shows himself towards A link here, they won't expect Mini Boo at all.
Mini Boo's own this round.
Right? Surely, there's no way.
They push through. This is good from
doesn't go window.
alleviating pressure.
Ooh.
And it's Woot who has no idea. He has no idea. Now he does. As if he still gets 10s. But they've made something out of nothing. 2v3 is still doable.
Mini Boo.
Res on Boo, but the timing on Mini Boo should be the death of Sussy, and it is all on Zelsis.
Res as well.
The salesman or the soldier, let's find out.
Oh man, it was really nice though. Very, very cool.
They are playing this so well, Josh. I can't stress it enough. We are seeing Heretics get loose, getting the reads, getting the feel of this game, and playing out of their normal style.
Their normal style.
How did John go down?
Very passive. Let you take the site.
Oh,
come
wow.
in for that region right now.
Yeah, drone's got to be a bit higher there or lower just so that the pre-aim's like
but also,
not on the same level.
You think that
He's still kind of ready for like he's looking for the people following it behind
though. It
though.
doesn't do anything to them. He has all cosmetics. Zelsis shouldn't even use this. It's not affecting them. I've seen so many, at least 3 or 4 different kills, concussed players from Team Heretics, putting them down and converting these rounds. Sentinels 9-7 with both
They force
pistols.
into it. They're only missing double shocks. Nothing too crazy, but this is a big round for Sentinels. Lose this, they got to eco.
Heretics finding success back to back here.
Okay, so when they lost A, we saw them have a little play over towards long. Now we do something similar over towards short. We had a one. It's pretty cool. So we had the one-way wall that you could spot legs here, right underneath, and we have a similar thing on short now. With a person watching the other angle.
But what's going to happen is the fakes can come in from
So these guys hear the wall, I'm pretty sure, so they can go break the util. We'll find out where the killjoy util is, and then they're going to go back to A once the wall starts to break. That's the plan at the moment.
Create that pressure. Break that alarm bot though. John QT. There you go.
Yeah, there we
Okay,
go.
here comes the next step of this fake.
Yeah, so
starting to put the question marks around
trying to look for everything, trying to break the killjoy util.
A different look towards garage. That's
Pressure middle, pressure garage, group on A, Wolf's finally gone. A really good round from Sentinels, just calling wise. The problem is they got to do this like every single time.
Trying to get this fake off. They still have a stun. Full abilities on Zelsis. Add it with a stun, a smoke.
Yeah, let's see how the double stack is. The issue for The issue for Sentinels at the moment is they have no pressure on short.
They're going to give away the game a touch here. Now, Miniboo decides to move.
20 seconds.
Where are they
Oh
going?
god, guys, what are we doing?
B.
Tens has got
They're
ult.
walking into the unknown.
They can ult him.
TP.
B?
Where's he off to?
Okay.
Over towards B. Going to try and quickly get that plant secured by Zelsis.
10 seconds left.
Spikes down. He's done his job. Tens gets out of danger. And now the bedlam begins. Boo. You nasty
Crowd
boy.
chill.
Waiting. Checks to make sure there was no one else here. Waits. This is a dangerous game to play in an arena.
Aye, holy hell, you're a nutcase, man. There's so many people in the crowd.
But that could have gone completely haywire. But a 5v4 now. Advantage towards Heretics, but they still have to try and break the backbone of Sentinels. And 10 still stands. Zekken gonna get
Great
one.
trade,
Timeout
still
ticking,
so
the fuse
doable,
halfway.
man.
John
So
QT
doable for John.
holds the line. Oh, so close.
Great. Dude, 10's getting that kill in garage is everything.
Re-ends one around there. 1v3 or a 3k at least. Here, John QT. Couple bullets in the smoke, no problem. Team Heretics trying to stick that, but still, so well played from Sentinels. You can see how they set this round up so far in advance. They knew wall is breaking at 45. We saw them up at
this
B.
right
We
here,
saw them up at
perfect
garage.
round from
We saw
Sentinels,
them
man.
up at A right after, and
We
guess
said the
what?
calling
We
had to
got
be
Owen B.
outrageous. It was
There
really
with
good on
Omen,
this round.
Get that spike planted and play out this round.
Even the
This
backup
mid-round
plan was great once they had the ult.
Sentinels are so good.
Especially as Zelsis held on to this B like map control. They always have a backup plan ready, or at least they have like they always insert someone where they have like the option of doing stuff once there's like 30 seconds left, 20 seconds left.
So easily securing C as
They always give them a way out, basically. Themselves a way out. Dude, breach ult for the up.
Oh my god, you're lucky.
Oh, that's breach ult.
He's the one to get caught by that
No,
bitch.
that's like the worst person to go down. Fish ult to retake now. Sassy's ult as well to stop them.
Already you're going to see that counter pressure. Sassy from all the
That
way down
was
C.
sick,
Takes
bro.
away Rien's.
Yeah, as he's going for the fish ult, standing close. I mean, standing still. It's an easy ult.
Looking to try and
Yeah, wall defuse. That's it done.
It's
done.
perfect work. Surely there's nothing to be done. They've got to wait.
Yeah, you got to play on site. I'm playing against the Sage.
Raising the bar.
Yeah, small little mistake here.
Heretics. And that's why earlier in the half when I was talking about how Sentinels was jamming them up at that spawn point, when Tens was getting in their face, disrespecting them, this is the exact reason why. If you fall back to long C and play that spam battle, you will lose. There's a wingman, there's a wall. You need to get in their faces. Zelf is going down, losing that rolling thunder.
Dude, he's 23 to 9. Holy
Team
hell.
Heretics' retake. Sentinels, 10 to 8 only.
Oh, that's a big shutdown. Oh my god, guys. Yeah, and you got to watch out because this guy is the raid boss right now. 24. And we get a classic kill on short and they hand-delivered them 2 guns. Oh boy.
And a 3v3 in this situation, Zelf
Always the ecos, man. People are killing me these days.
Information on their whereabouts. And now they can let
Yeah, you guys want a lot of guns. There you go.
Zelsis even getting the upgrade.
So much time to let the round. Wait, Tens just used his ultimate a couple rounds ago. How's he have it again?
It's Tens. Telling you.
The alarm bot,
But the timing. Going to be able to clear that. He's going to put a question mark to it. And look at where the other two are, Josh. They haven't even fully moved.
Team Heretics fights very hard on these rounds, but if they move together and 3-man flank, if it is an A hit here, they could get a lot of damage off. Still, they have that wall, they have that slow, and they have the Omen smokes. Great characters to have for this retake. But still, 3v3, Rolling Thunder, and guns up for Sentinels. This is going to be difficult. Rolling Thunder, queued. That's going to let Team Heretics know. They're going to come for this retake.
A fast push behind. I don't know what trip this is.
Ultimate to get that info here.
We have a, no matter what, we have a TP for the trip. Dude, short is clear.
Ult that John QT has in play. So he can
chill. You can, you hear it? Yeah, you can go short, my guy.
Ooh. We look towards the fight on CT.
Yeah, now these two just need to make sound.
Instrumental in this round. He's down on 41 HP though, still has a smoke to play. Where does he opt for? Looking to be set up by Zelsis, and Ten's waiting. They got
that'll do it.
Closing the gap. Great shot.
Whoa!
Oh, but Tens!
Bro, Tens is insane at the moment, by the way. Tens is insane. He's doing so much.
Zekken was taken out in a second, and then that classic of all things.
They messed up though, Heretics, man. They messed up against the eco here for sure.
Team Heretics
they just let him have too many guns.
To the like bits of a classic.
Like, once this happened here, everyone needs to relax and chill out instead of pushing forward.
Maybe getting a little bit too ahead of themselves, feeling themselves too much, getting too loose, potentially. Team Heretics, this is a side of them we haven't really seen before.
And this timeout is everything. Let's simmer it down, focus in here. If you weren't paying attention before, now you should. Heretics pumped the
Absolute
brakes
cinema.
at 11-8. Now, the money. The money is the issue here for Heretics. They're going to have to do basically what just happened to them back to Sentinels. But without the ult from Zek, without that sort of tempo, they can. It looks like they can afford one rifle so far, Josh, and that's it.
That is not the round that you want to lose.
This could be 12.
This could be 12%. That is a bad round for Team Heretics to lose. Those are the rounds that Sentinels have been winning all event to get to this point here. It's been these big swing rounds where not only do they win, but
Coach of the Year timeout. Yeah, let's see what they got.
Economy, they're doing it with classics, popping whatever ultimates they could to make
Gotta
it
shut
work.
down, shut down 10
Win
somehow.
that round, but they're also
26 to 9.
following round because the economy on the other team isn't good enough to string together a proper buy. And here, a hero vandal for Rians.
Anonymous gifter, thank you so much. Thank you, appreciate that.
They know it's potentially likely it's going to be a 12-8, and they're going to have to crawl.
Yeah, they're accepting that it's 12 here. Rians gets a hero gun.
Huge.
He's the only one to watch here, really. I mean, Heretics are good with those sheriffs, but this is a lot to ask. Second, set into motion off the back of Zelsa's utility, at least to try and test towards A-Long. It's currently where Boo is playing. You're looking for where Rienz is. We can see it, it's over towards C. Can they manage to slip past?
But Boo's done good here though, just getting info. He also changed up his thing. He jump peeked into like a late jiggle as well. He's mixing it up a good amount to just get info.
He's gonna have to wall off one. Trying to hang on to that as long as he can. Sentinels creeping up though.
Yeah, the good news is as well, he has a lot of delay. So even though he's kind of like on his own, as long as he stays alive, which isn't 100% going to happen. He just has enough util. Yeah, he has like the best util to actually delay and make sure that they can't insta-send it.
I don't know how he's still standing.
He's done great though.
The rest of Heretics aren't falling for this, but it looks pretty much committed.
40 seconds left. Sentinels, all 5 players here.
Any walls and no one breaks the wall?
Not enough to move through.
I don't think so.
But still, I mean, it's just too much of an order for Boo to get. Just a classic in hand.
I mean, it's not even the Sentinels one, so it can't do enough. But Boo somehow has played his life as best he could, maybe hoping he'd deter.
Yeah, I mean, basically Heretics felt like he did enough to make sure that they weren't going to hit here.
Looking so likely, as Heretics have to do that long rotate back. Every step arduous on the way. They cause chaos now, though. 5 to find. And so little time to do it. And away we go.
Oh.
Sarsi instantly gets Benji, excuse me, Mini down. Hold on. Rien's still alive.
Maybe. Wingman's still in play.
Time, though, it's so low. Trying to swing off the back of the Wingman. It was a nice idea, but John QT,
very nice on this one. Again, good calling as well.
Not gonna let this one
realized that there was just one guy trying to act big.
Rien's the man with the Vandal. Last to fall there. 10s, 27 kills.
Huge.
Multiple times he's had his ultimate. But
that one's nuts, man. He's trying to shoot the Dizzy.
It's not like he's sitting in the back waiting for things to happen. He's
I love the composure.
Oh, he's an instigator.
Yeah, he understands his mission right now. Yes, he's open. Yes, he's on those smokes, but he's getting in the faces of Team Heretics, not letting them have a chance to be able to
4 chances, 27. Bro's about to get a...
disrupting them.
He's on for 30, man. 21 rounds in.
Again, this time with guns, though, but Lifeline starting to be flattened out a little bit here for Heretics. Held on 8.
Lassie has absolutely tanked some damage. I guess it's from the spam here.
Now lockdown in play as well. That's going to help with a retake if they need it. But gambling towards the C site, Sentinels has been so good with their audibles. Once they get certain information, they know when to pivot away. They know how to use that time, squeeze out the last second. Zekin coming into Garage. Benji.
You're the guy who killed Joel.
This series, fair to say. But this time he's
bail out, man.
Second goes down, and now they can maybe live for another second or so. But it's Zelsa's to trade out, at least take away the first. But Tens then.
Tens just wins the straight up duel.
Disrespecting the ball.
Ah, man, this guy's too good. Yeah, he's too good.
Rienz falls, and Tens is just on an absolutely nuclear Earlier level performance here. 29
Come on,
kills.
guys, someone play on side
And
though.
now Mini Boo and
Not
Boo,
again.
brothers in
Still got
arms.
wall, someone play on
Might
side.
have to watch map 1 slip between their fingertips now.
Ken's low
Forced
HP
to
decides to
fight
go
forward
all
and
the way
forced to
around
fall.
as well
It's
to
all on
secure
Boo
this.
in a 1v4. Map 1 surely sitting with Sentinels. What more were you ever meant to
Okay,
do?
I mean, this was very nice from Sentinels. Double pistol helped, Ken's going crazy really helped, and John's calling was really nice as well. It's like three big factors here.
From Sentinels there, and Team Heretics trying to change things up with their agent composition, throwing in that.
I like some of the ideas that
well
Heretics had,
that
for sure.
too. So, what have they cooked
Yeah,
up there?
10's getting 29 kills or whatever it
as
is.
they can if they want to be able to stop Sentinels here.
Way
go
too
into
much.
that third map as well.
How many deaths did he have? Did he only have 10 deaths? Or 9 deaths? $29 to 10? That's ridiculous. On an Omen as well. Okay, chat. Let me spam some of these ads as well. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, Penny also. Wait, is the sub now? Dude, how did I miss that one?
Trade in any phone in any
Penny,
condition,
thank you so much for the sub.
and
And
get
Kahibo, I
$800 off
think
the
I
new
missed you
Galaxy
also.
Z Fold 6.
Thank you, thank you.
Only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Just let me fall to my Just let me fall to my grave. Heart fails under pressure. Wonder if these bad days will last forever. So pessimistic from the past, all the good things end up in caskets. I'm never feeling okay. Good days are so hard to find. Just help me know all the pain. Away, I'm one step from dying. My angels keep it at bay. Can't blame the people for trying. Just let me fall to my grave. Just let me fall to my grave. To you. Stop. To you. Just let me fall to my Just let me fall to my grave. I could give to you, baby. But I guess you can't see, making new memories with me. Oh, yeah, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Oh, yeah, I'm good either way. I'm good either way. What happened to forever? Now we're not together. I know it's time you.
Oh. That's end with me.
Taking a break from the chocolate factory to chat a little bit with us is Kaplan himself. So Kaplan, the team seems really, really hype. Help us get a sense of the vibes of the team right now, especially since it's an elimination match. And did Haven go exactly the way you prepped for?
Yeah, the vibes are very high. Like we agreed going out here, let's not be afraid to acknowledge we're in a big stadium, there's a big crowd, there's energy, there's lights, let's lean into it. Let's have fun with it and let's trust it'll empower us. And then as for Haven, I had no idea what to expect from them. That was a surprise comp. Had to call kind of both timeouts to get on track on defense. It's always tricky to try to make adjustments when you're coming in really excited at the same time, but really impressed with the composure, and I think the guys did a great job closing it out.
Well, the boys are born for this stage, so how are you feeling about the next map?
Pretty good. Hopefully less surprises, so that's always a little bit comfortable as a coach.
Well, we'll send you back to the chocolate factory now, and best of luck.
Thank you.
It is always great to see Coach Kaplan smile. It was a fantastic start for Sentinels. I'm back on the desk with Kakuka, Mimi, and a special guest is Coach Josh RT from G2. Welcome.
I'm just happy to be here once again.
We're very happy to have you here. Did that map go the way that you thought it was going to go after seeing the Heretics comp?
Honestly, once Sentinels start to key in onto the comps for like win conditions and start to understand that they like to play on-site posts,
getting everyone involved today.
Like they would try to use the stage wall to buy time. They start to play.
Heretics, thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I think towards the end, after that second timeout from Kaplan, they found the right
dude. Thanks for the
adaptations, playing really heavy on those C and B sites.
I missed the Kaplan for you. What do you say?
Disrespect that utility, to fight in together and play into that flood alongside the two
RC
anchors
Blue,
that
thank
they
you for the
had
tier
on
1.
those
Thank you
sites.
for doing
It's got
that.
them just enough rounds to pull things off once they switch over to that attack.
Yeah, exactly. We started with the Sentinels that was very comfortable in the first 4 rounds. They thought it was going to be an easy trip. And actually, Team Heretics starts playing to the strength. Just go onto side, put that wall up, send Carnalito, just get the spike down. But as you're saying, Mimi, once Sentinels got to the key of they need to stop that from happening, they cannot allow them to get to those positions and make such great use of that
Bad
utility.
Beard, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 5 months.
Yeah, so
of course,
like, the key
dude.
to
Thanks for
victory
that also.
Sentinels on defense was mainly their
Vernon as well with the tier 1. Thank you
two
also,
or more
man.
anchors. And all
Thanks
they
for the
needed to
4
do
months
is
as well,
stay
man. Appreciate
alive,
the
use
tier
their
1.
utility to buy time for the rotations to come. Since the Heretics kind of were telegraphed on their hits, they like to play really pack heavy. And so once
Bro, he's
Sentinels keyed in on
really
that,
pumped up
they
as
start
well,
to
man.
convert.
And I really
Dude,
want to
look
give
at
credit
this.
to Tens as an individual in that one. Even when he wasn't
Doing
the side anchor,
218
he did a
damage
really
per
good job of
round
using his
on
own
an Omen.
TVs to proactively get in positions
Same.
to play with the anchor and keep his team in winning positions. And his performance across this map was just out of this world. The only player left in this tournament who could tie the record for most trophies ever won by a single player at 3. And I mean, he's playing like he wants it.
Yeah, and I saw a tweet just now in the break saying, oh, Tens is back. I think that's disrespectful for Kuka. Oh, heck, Tens has been back. Tens has never left.
Totally, right? I feel like throughout the tournament against Fnatic in the most important matches, that's when he shows up. But another 2 people that show up constantly, regionally and here on the big stage, it has to be Boo and Minimo. Even though they did not win this
41
map,
headshot
things were
percentage?
very
Yeah, that's high.
Imagine that you take this
With that many
composition out,
kills?
first played ever in the history of Valorant that this comp is played on Haven. You take this risk and you put this 2 to support each other. Miniboo just going in crazy, and Boo, not only the IGL that he's been having throughout this entire tournament, but
Ben's got
especially being put in
10
this
multi-kills.
situation, it looks like he's been doing it forever.
Yeah, you can see the
Yeah, that, dude, that's ridiculous, man.
on the server.
And Antonio, he just took over this one. I also think like that. Obviously, the calling kind of got out, shone a little bit from the crazy fragging, but the calling was really good as well.
And they were actually 2-man hold the site. Normally, that site requires 3, and they were able to mix it up and keep Sentinels guessing.
Yeah, and going into this next map as well, we were talking about this a little bit, likely to continue with those two playing together. It must feel incredible to get to be up there on this big stage, even in these tough moments, with your brother alongside you, and they'll need to rally back here. This team has made lower bracket runs before, they've bounced back before, but this is still a big task to come back in this series and stay alive.
Yeah, my hopium is Kakuka, Heretics should not have any issues on Icebox.
I mean, are they going to change the composition? I do not expect it, right? I think that the moment that they decided to stick with this Neon, that is what they were going for. They decided to come here to Icebox. Out of all the options that they had, maybe even some bind after how comfortable they said they were feeling, they decided to go for this one. And I feel like the head-to-head between Zekken and Minibu, I understand that it is something that we want to see. We want to see flashy, but the style is very, very different when you talk about entering the site.
Yeah, Minibu's Neon. You like it? You're a fan?
Well, for the system they provided, I think it's really good for them. They already played that comp that Sentinels runs, the KO Sova, multiple times already, previously against DRX. So, like, I would like to see Minibu like rotate quickly based on like Boo's information and Rian's information, and based on that, their defense like
Is
works.
Sentinel Icebox good?
I do think they need a
it's
good
better
start on
than
this
it used
attack.
to be.
This is one of those maps where Minibu is going to be super sacrificial, going in first, going for those openers, and it relies a lot on players like Benji to come online for Team Heretics to trade him out and stay in it.
It does indeed. It might not be another chance.
Is Heretics is Sentinel good? It's like their permaban. They only played it once with
keep their champions' dreams alive.
Is that right? They only played it once with Woot on Duelists?
One life
Hey, maybe I'm wrong there.
left for Heretics. It all comes down to this.
Reprovise, hello mate, how we doing?
Certainly turned our
Thank you so much, man. Good to see you, dude.
composition change
They
in
played
the
it twice.
final hours coming out to this tournament.
Played it against
Pressure on
Genji
both players
in
is now
GG2.
astronomical. Josh, how are they going to handle this? What are your thoughts on their composition here? Sentinels have the grace of a map in the bag now.
When I looked at the Icebox pick, I thought maybe they were switching something up to get a little bit of a curveball that Sentinels wouldn't
Okay,
expect, but they're sticking
what do we
with
got
the
here?
same composition.
Holy hell,
So
Reprovise,
what they
thank
could
you
do
so
is
much, man.
change up
Appreciate you
how they play that
making
composition.
your gifted up to
We see a lot of
1,250
these
altogether.
5-man hits.
Reprovise,
Maybe we
appreciate
see
you, man.
them get
Thank
a
you for the
little bit more
7.
loose at middle. Send Benji
Thank
up
you
that
so much for
way a
doing
little
that,
bit
dude.
more. Try to send more people with Boo on these B lurks.
Yeah, you know what to do.
Zekken
Get the oiler slugs in there.
has that
Reprovise,
Sheriff,
man. You're a
had that
hero.
beeline,
Thank
but
you
he
so
was
much.
gonna
Thank
go
you.
off
Thank
a bit a
you.
little bit. That
Okay, Sentinels
mid-hold from
on
Sentinels,
defense.
they got that turret as
Heretics
well.
on attack.
Happy to play for that retake.
Yeah, just setting tempo, just taking the time.
Second Sheriff?
Team Heretics, they're slowing down.
Yeah, they're waiting for a
right now.
reaction
They're
over
kinda filling
towards
out the
A,
map, seeing
in
what
case someone's setting up
space
this
they can
angle.
get, see if Sentinels bites on anything. But
Again, if you got
Sentinels
gifted,
really bite. When
make
they
sure you say
have their
thank you to
setups that they're
Reprovise.
happy to
Give
sit
them a
in,
little at.
they wait as long as they
This is
need
the good
to
recon,
make
goes
sure
behind here,
that
can't
the
shoot it
enemy
from
is
sight,
fully
scans
committed.
back yellow.
Hey, you're just doing a fake. Cool. You're going to end up coming into my gamble stack. Oh, you actually went there. Cool. We're fine doing the retakes. We showed you how many times we can do it on Haven.
3-person Sheriff pistol
well,
buy?
we'll
Yeah, I
make it
don't know.
happen.
The two-person is called the Gen G. I don't even know what we call this one.
At this point, he has had to fall back pretty deep. He's playing somewhat
I have
safe,
no
though,
idea.
I feel, now in CT.
Vans, thank you so much. Appreciate the tier 1, man. Thank you, thank you.
Now coming in
Want to call it the Sentinels?
That spike
This is a nice pistol, though, with the flash over the
so
top.
If these players are able to stay alive at kitchen as long as possible,
Yeah, I like
bleed
this.
the time from the clock, that is their win condition.
Yeah, Boo and Benji.
Saucy also has a Sheriff in
Yeah,
hand,
and they got to
Zelsis,
go
3
clear out
Sheriffs
here,
on
but
this
they've
retake.
already
Play
repositioned.
dedicated towards side again.
This is a
Zekken once
very
again
nice pistol
checked
from
on.
Heretics.
He's not getting any
Sentinel
freedom to
spends
play
so
into
much
this.
time trying to
The
re-clear all
vast
this
majority
info
of
that
players
when they
now
get over
working
towards the
back,
spike,
and
they're
they
not going to
know where
have
that
that
spike
much
is planted
time.
specifically for, but there's still a man on the site, and Boo shows his hand, takes away tens and looks
Yeah, and
for
keep
a
an eye on
follow-up.
Benji Fishy
Just this next in
around the
line.
welding.
He can't stand any longer. Finally falls, but as did Woot. That's an issue. Now they're starting to lose out on numbers of 4v3.
Reflank from Benji.
And now you're going to look at that back line. You're looking at the likes of Benji to find some value. You're banking on Benji!
It's a great pistol, man. That is a unreal pistol. Icon 2K, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you for the happy birthday as well.
On the board for Team Heretics, and I think an important thing to talk about in the
Thanks for the Prime, man.
context of
Appreciate you.
how that
Thank you.
Haven map fell apart.
Oh, yeah, what is that
towards
shot?
the end. That's 2 pistol rounds that you lose, and then they also lost that round. That got Sentinels to 11 rounds, back up like a gun in classics. That could have been a lot closer. That could have been a 12-12.
It's a Woot pistol, dude. It's a nice pistol.
Team Heretics is
You
able
can
to
do all
pick
the
up
pistols
at
from now
least
on. It
one
was
of the
great.
pistols here, convert those next few rounds. Maybe they have a chance to show what they did against DRX.
2-1.
And a gamble stack here. I think Dizzy did his work, but still, Zekken persists.
Yeah, we see the G2 wall. I imagine only for the eco, and it's good to go aggro with, and that's what they do.
Very conscious of Sentinels trying to get in their face, but this is fine. They were happy to go for a gamble.
Whose Twitch name is this?
Classic isn't actually effective.
Thank you so much, bro. Whoever you are. Thank you for the gifted.
So going into that first gun round, the bonus round.
Ming as well. Thank you very much. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate the 13 months.
They have that neon. They could do a fast play. I like their approach on that pistol round. They've done it before where they get that B main control, then that B main hit comes in, when that Viper wall's on full charge, they make that noise and the split comes through middle. If they're able to reproduce those types of situations on weapons like this, that could be something that Sentinel struggles to deal with here. But
got a lot of light armors.
We got 3 players here. Do we have a little bit of a scrap on this one? Already Heretics heading this way.
I like this for from Heretics though. They know, especially this comp, it's a lot of flashing over the top facing here, so they want to get to this position, and you're just going to see Boo armor anti-flash. Look at him. The most fun job of just staring at a wall the whole time, waiting for this flash, and then he swings.
Boo's grouped with a team. I think an important change, keeping that Viper alive, this drone getting so much value, seeing so many players, but still...
Yeah, and then we go Boo. You see Boo just insta wide swing on this one. Yeah, I like this from Heretics. This is pretty much what the comp does a lot of the time. It's about just flash peeking over towards here. Obviously, you have 2 flashes, so there's a lot of pressure.
Big scan, Benji's at middle.
It's a good sign that Heretics were this prepped and this ready for it.
Pressure towards B. Benji can catch players in the back on that rotation. Even this kill on this turret might
this is great pressure from them. This full pass and stack can't feel as strong now. Yeah, and we create a pressure, or a question mark, as you say over here. Nice pathing from Miniboo. I like that a lot. Damn, dude, we slide to the back as well. That's sick.
Again with 2. Zelsis makes it back towards the site.
That's awesome,
he handles
though.
business, leaving Benji in a 1v3, but he does have a rifle.
Yeah, it was a great hold from Sentinels. Maybe they needed to wait, like, what, 5 extra seconds just for this pressure of the question mark to appear? And to, like, actually draw some people away. But either way, it was a nice run. I still liked it from Heretics. It was cool pathing.
A little bit of decent damage, but Sentinels again sticking to their guns. Once they've decided that their feet are firmly planted in this position,
Ends again though.
For that,
Doing great.
In a matchup like this against Team Heretics,
That's the round we want, though, boys. That's the round we want.
Those audibles. Once they show that they want to go somewhere, they wait, they recharge, and then they try again. It's very rare that they actually try to pivot and go somewhere else. So Sentinels have them read, decide to sit there and stick to their guns. And hey, it's working for them.
Now we get into the real meat of it, though. This is the fun part. 10 still controlling, trying to set up Zelsis this time.
And that's good though. Oi, I like that one.
Synergy is fantastic.
Maybe this guy had the alarm bot, but I don't know.
Pressure towards A Team Heretics.
We'd have to be pretty silent at that moment.
Slipping the gap at B,
yeah, okay, nice.
He's the first point of contact here and going down. That means they lose the wall. Needing to use middle now if they want to be able to close out this round, or when they go B, they can't instantly go for that plant. They got to take that space, look for another duel. This next fight, John QT, how do you play
Considering this was a big buy round,
yeah, he's still a little bit worried about middle, but again, he could bank on that.
It's pretty bold from Boo to do this. Smoke is up, he walls up and tries to walk through it. Yeah, both of the Vipers are playing really bold on this one.
Diligent player, but that felt desperate even at a man advantage.
And Rian's just picked up the ultimate orb just before that Spike got planted. He's got his ultimate. Spike not planted for that mid flank this time. So B main is the main point of contention, but both Vipers out.
This is the start, a tap on the Spike, and Zelsis looking to close the gap, but it's Miniboo to answer back, and he gets out swung. Zelsis goes wide, takes down Miniboo, and another
gotta stand still there.
Want to get half. Anyone going to deal with this? Anyone going to swing on this one? Finally, they take it away.
Oh, it's a late ult.
Oh, that was so
close.
Wait,
they didn't defuse that?
He has to try
it's all good, but...
There's nothing more to be done. Right under their noses.
Yeah, they had to get this kill back his sight here, but he just didn't stand still. Quentex, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate the tier 1.
That momentum. And right here, you can see the body language on the players of Team Heretics.
We saw him.
The rest of the team,
yeah, that's why.
Quiet. It's just crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you can do a perfect wall. It's kind of their own fault. It's a bit of time.
They don't even have that in play, and they still close it out. Team Heretics needs to do better.
Yeah.
They might just get punished here. Look at Zekken, Outlaws out, and you can look at the light shields. Struggling financially, Heretics.
This Outlaw is going to be devastating. Rienz, he had full HP. He has that Vandal, or he had it. Pass around a little bit to Miniboo in this situation right now.
We got
Creep up towards A, but again, Sentinels on
got
this
3
track.
people
They
that
have
can
lineup beyond Zekken. He's
get
on
one
top.
shot.
No threat. Alarm bot, turret, active. Zelsis pivoting, ready to be that 4th player on that A site, and this triangle setup again from Sentinels. We see them stick to these types of setups, and yes, they have this pop flash as well. So as soon as this execute comes in from Team Heretics, they're going to use that orb. They're going to place the shocks, the Viper's molly, the Wingman's going to come in.
Oh, Miniboo.
Wait, that first kill though.
That's huge. That's his ult now. He can cycle that rifle back, but 10 stands in their way. Does he commit to this angle? How long does 10 stay in the danger zone here? Still playing up towards those rafters.
And you're a lunatic.
Is perfect. It's on the money.
Oh my God.
He's doing damage.
No way, dude. He's on his own.
That's what you need from him. Big players making big plays in big games, and now Benji can do nothing but die.
He's solo.
Who cares?
Flashed himself out into a site and killed 3. And then gets the 4th.
Right, his team's backing out. They play the retakes all the time.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what's mental. I'm looking at the mini-map. Everyone's running out, and he's going forward with a flash.
Like, saw me on Haven. I don't care. He walks out. One at a time.
What the?
The Terminator's in the server!
Yeah, not wrong, not wrong. There's something about TenZ when he gets on stage is give the man a crowd. He deserves it. And an instant pause from Heretics. There's blood in the water.
Oh.
There is blood in the water, and Sentinels are circling. It is
TenZ, he's making it easy for him, yeah.
Roster,
It really is.
in my mind, for this composition to work as well, you have to be confident, selfless if you're Miniboo as well, taking this space, getting those reads. But we've seen issues here, Josh. They look a little bit shaky in certain areas. Those post plants being pressured in really uncomfortable ways. It looks like they're letting this slip a little.
This might be one of those situations we've talked about before with Heretics, is that they do have a pretty young roster. And
yeah.
You know, in EMEA we talked about it as well, where they have issues getting past that finish line. We've seen it in multiple different instances this year so far. We saw it in kickoff, how they fall to KC. We saw it in stage 1, they lose to Fnatic. We see it at an international event, they lose to Gen G. So all these situations, it's like that last little hump to get over. That's where they crumble, and it can be to the confidence, it could be to the nerves and the pressure of the stage. Yep. It could be that they just unravel when they lose a bad round. They can't rebound mentally.
What on earth do you do after this?
Get focused here.
Gotta take down the raid boss.
Especially TenZ right now is having a game.
And you talk about momentum, you talk about confidence, you talk about that X factor. Rounds like that are what we mean. These players on Zen can give you them. Now Heretics can as well.
Okay, double luck this time. We speed it up with this one, so we have the person with the flash.
And it could start at a scoreline like 3-2. Feels
now
almost innocuous at times, but it could be so deadly.
And now they take space on the sides. That's cool.
But it looks like Sentinels have the read. And they got the kill. Rienz goes down. Handled in middle and sent back towards spawn.
A 5-man reclear. They have the great retake ultimates.
It's a nice idea from Heretics though.
Heretics trying to do so much.
I don't know how they managed to try and get these guys out unless they drone and then do it.
The time from Saucy, 5v3, Heretics.
So now do they like tap the spike, go back as this guy takes space? Yeah, I like it.
Terminator's closing in. Hunter's Fury's there, just going to secure safety. And they're running
yeah,
out
and then get a big 1v1 on B.
You're banking on Boo here. Now, JohnQT made a little bit of an uncharacteristic mistake last time. This time, I doubt it. And Zekken getting curious.
That's unlucky timing.
A big swing right there, Boo. And JohnQT,
speaking of unlucky timings. Oh, whoa. Hold up.
An opportunity missed and a lifeline made for Boo.
But you got no time.
There, 15
okay,
seconds.
just gonna get the plant down. Nothing to stop Wingman, it feels like.
Plants at least in, but they have to fall so far back. Zelsis already gonna find Miniboo. And the other two trying to cross. And Zelsis takes them down.
Very nice from Sentinels though, multiple people here. The plan in the 3v5 is pretty nice from Heretics in the end though.
Uphill swing for
And I tell you what, the overall plan was nice from Heretics as well. 2-person push over towards here, you break the turret, they react over towards middle, you take the space on the sides. Then I think you drone out. I think that was the plan. You meant to drone out this guy, but this guy got spotted from there.
Feel very uncomfortable, but what happens is a 5-man rether from Sentinels. Get that kill.
Free ults, it's so worth though. Like they got an eco.
Close it out. Team Heretics, all they have to rely on.
Do they have to eco? Oh, they got plant down. Okay, they got plant down. They don't miss too much util. Miss no util. Yeah, plant helps them a lot here. Light armor.
It's got to start now for Heretics. You wanted a chance to make it to the finals.
Zeta Chu with the prime as well. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you.
There are no weak links anymore. There are no easy games. And right
Thank
now
you for that,
they're
man. Welcome in.
suffering under that scrutiny. Sentinels at the helm of it, but it's not over. 2 rounds to work with, and Heretics need to pick up now. Show me that grit. Show me what you can do here. Enough respect being shown, but I'm looking at a flash in hand, potentially. A pre-take, no. Just the nade so far.
4 people.
Wait on the
4
verge.
people close. Keep an eye on the double carry flash. Just got knife up as well. He can knife close. And it's only going to hit 1. Then they can wall up, flash overwhelm.
All of EMEA trying to put their faith in this team.
No way. From the molly as well, so it double damaged him. Dude, he's got the knife so they don't have mollies anymore. Did it hit? It didn't hit Benji, still has molly. 1 molly coming in, do they shoot it? Molly missed, bro. Molly missed as well, hits heaven.
I need a timeout, I need something. I need to see signs of life from Heretics.
Yeah, they're getting wrecked.
Sentinels, they burned 2 on that Haven first half. 7 and 10 were the rounds that they called them in. Right now, are we going to see the same thing from Team Heretics burning both their
Look at everything that's going on. The molly's insane. We shoot the wall to bait out the flash, so he's looking, and then he eats the flash. It's too nice. They're saving util well as well. They even wanted to plan the knife to make sure that the Benji can't use his molly and he has to face. Benji missed his jump molly though for sure. Isn't a great sign as well.
Rinse and repeat. What breaks the trend? Sheriffs? A new idea from Boo, something, who knows? Again, you're going to start digging deep. These are the games that test you the most. As I said, 1 life left. You don't have a map to depend on to fall back on. You took a risk in the veto. I respect it. You took a risk with the compositions. I respect it. But then you got to stick the landing.
When Sentinels went up against EDG to get knocked down into this stage of the game, EDG disrespected Sentinels, got in their faces, did not let Sentinels come in on these retakes. Team Heretics giving so much respect to Sentinels, letting them go wherever they want. And again, another A hit. Boo trying to get a lurk timing, but he's going to get caught in the back.
The Witcher, thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Hello,
Guys?
He hasn't done. Suddenly,
Guys?
he's got a surprise. Sassy goes down and Boo's broken through, but there's
Oh.
a flank on a flank here.
Oh, but honestly, you're not gonna think it's spotted here. Oh, bro, Zelsis has so many.
Wait, they don't know.
So many.
Oh my God, Celsius is behind.
How many in chat? 3? I'm saying 3.
And look at the patience, look at the pedigree. He waits and he strikes. Take it down, Heretics.
Yeah, we'll give him the 3rd.
Peace.
That was sick though. So crouched the majority of the turret, and then the turret just did 1 shot, and then obviously when it's a turret doing 1 shot, you just think it's this guy far back, and he's actually just close to going underneath it. That was awesome.
They're all unleashed right now.
What happened? I didn't even get close to this. Oh, it was out of range, and then okay.
He's got them in the back lines, but Zelsis
Out of range, came back on range, crouched it.
Yo, you like how we're on the same page? They're
Guess what? I'm right behind them. The trigger discipline on them too.
Hey, he's swearing, I did it.
Yeah,
so look, we can share the fines, no worries.
Holy hell. Well, they meant to bleep that one out.
Almost feels not as condemning as the game has been.
Bro, he can't eat that fine, surely.
Where the 6 rounds have hit, and you were discussing it.
Replay guy's got to share half of that fine.
We got into the real meat of it. Where the hell have Heretics been? We know they're good. I don't need to say it. I think all of us at home know that they are a great team. Incredible individuals.
Replay guy gets half and Prius gets the other half, yeah. Fancy Fully with the Prime, thank you so much. Thank you for the 9 months.
Might evade them once more. And you can't discredit what Sentinels do. People have doubted them every step of the way here. Coming into this, I certainly did. I didn't think they were in form. And God, was I wrong. Jeez, they have absolutely run through regions at this point. They've taken away Fnatic. They've destroyed anyone who stood in their path. It's time to respect them. It doesn't matter who they are or how they're performing. On the day, they turn the hell up. I don't know what Heretics are meant to do. I genuinely
Look at this.
This is the
No way.
X-Factor. This is those unknown moments where you can't.
You got 10 times their kills.
They've got ults though, Josh. They've got a buy here. What the hell does Heretics do?
There's chances. Look, this half could end up 6-6, and that's respectable, right?
Not that John has had to do much. He hasn't really had much over towards B.
When the site for free, they back off and let Sentinels create this concave move back in. But are we going to see another switch up here?
And we're doing a 3-person face with it this time. No flash. I like the idea. I think the idea was so fine.
Heretics crush them under their heels. This time though, they stand, and they stand tall.
A heavy prioritizing over towards here to dodge the flash.
And if Sentinels stick around on
I
the
take a
side too long,
timing.
they could get punished because of that. Oh, the re-aggress from Zekken. I told you, they don't respect you. You got to bring them to heal. Zelsis is leaning forward. Heretics this time.
Okay, I mean, this one was very confident, man.
Sassy takes away Minibu, but it's all
There was a
Heretics
lot of
thus far.
confidence shown by Sentinels here. I didn't mind it. And I don't want to see it again, but I didn't mind it.
Still in them. A 4 versus 2. I've seen Sentinels win war like harder rounds to close out. So.
Nerd GT, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Confidence? Yeah, the confidence is through the roof. Okay, let's see if we can double up some of these kills.
Sitting in maze, ready to strike on a timing. Wait for that wall to drop and do a triple peek, but here comes the molly. It's going to stall a little bit.
How is there a perma killjoy molly here?
I respect them trying to double down on the aggression, really offset, get in the heads of Heretics. I like that.
Every time we look at someone dueling in that area, there's a molly here.
Keep themselves secure. Safety. And you said it. 6-6 is a respectable scoreline. It can be achieved. There's nothing stopping them there. And they kept 4 alive. They kept some of these ults. This is a really clean, good, respectable round to walk away with.
Shout out to Woot. He's ready for this.
Pick up that second half pistol. There's suddenly a game on our hands, especially if it does end in a 6-6 or 7-5 scoreline here. So Team Heretics got to stay in the game mentally. And Sentinels, off the back of that Heretics timeout, decides, okay, you know what? They're probably going to call an elaborate play. Let's just walk up, try to fight them. We've been winning our fights. Why not? But they lose them for the first time. Unlucky. Team Heretics still, though, they want to be able to close this out. Well, Zekken, no flash though. We're seeing Zelsis sitting on that, or Tens sitting on that boiler, waiting for that molly to come into play to try to take out that defensive turret, so he can deny that molly. Here, the timing, the molly gets thrown. Tens just left it. Now this turret's going to go down. This is going to cause pressure. Sentinels last time, they went back into middle together as 5 to re-clear this. This time, they stick to their guns. They don't move at all. They don't care.
How is Benji on 10 HP already?
Spam battle, I think.
Must have been.
Or outlaw. Zelsis outlaw shot.
Oh, you're right. There it is. He's a lucky boy to be alive.
But again, Zelsis just fills the position at middle that the turret was holding.
This knife hitting too?
They're not going to respect you this time.
Yeah, I think that gives them a lot here.
Do they back away because of the ult potentially, or do they double down?
It's a slow round on this one. I'm looking at this setup. I'm just feeling like very confident for Sentinels on this one. So let's watch it fall apart.
Hasn't been able to break through like this before.
Oh, but Zekken still standing, still dangerous. He's been caught this time, detained. Zelsis gets mini boot. What? How the hell did that happen? Lockdowns in play.
I'm pretty sure that was like wall spam shots molly.
What's the game plan?
Yeah, 25 seconds. Boo's gonna tank it.
There's 15 seconds. Look at Tens' position. Tens is still here though.
Wait,
guys, someone was in it. Guys.
Scares the life out of them.
Dude, that's an absolute play. Plant. Oh my god, the plant's close. Wait.
How close was that?
Whoa.
It's in, and that's all that matters.
That is a mental play. Sentinels think that the person detained is running out of there. But how? They kind of cleared all the info. Either way, it's an absolute play. Like, obviously the comms obviously something got lost in translation. Oh, it's winnable. Oh my god, it's so winnable, bro. 30 HP.
but it wasn't.
Dude, what an
Heretics
absolute
still
play
alive,
from Boo, by the way.
clutching onto this game, clawing back into this game with 2 rounds now, back to back.
I've seen this before from Boo when he has to put the team on
Okay,
his
yeah,
back. You normally
tag some
being
bullets,
a leader,
36
you don't
HP,
look
go
to
through the
have
wall,
these
minus
standout
30.
performances. You look to Benji, you look to
Crazy.
Reed and Woot. But Boo, when his team
Big
can't
deal.
fight
Thank you so
anything,
much, man. Thank
he
you,
is
thank
the
you.
one that
In the
steps
YouTube
up.
chat.
He is the
Appreciate
one
that. Thank you for
has
doing the
these
10 gifted, bro.
confidence plays. That was so
The
risky.
YouTube Oiler,
So
thank you so much,
devastating
bro.
for them, but instead, it's one of those high-risk, high-reward plays you need to do.
Thank you very much, man. You guys, whoa, this is fast. Got gifted in YouTube. Make sure you say thank you.
Vulnerability. The site should be theirs.
Yeah, they're starting to get a bit of belief in this one. What the hell is this all?
And it's worked.
Oh.
You heard it. Zekken
Covers everywhere but the spike. I like this though, chat. You know when you do these ults that are here and they get a lot of space, right? This is like the opposite. You give them space here. You're trying to funnel them down the side. You got a alarm bot molly, just making sure that you can heavy hold yellow and you can take so much space here. Like even though it doesn't cover the spike, it's a hard ult to deal with.
Finds a target and it's gonna drop. And now suddenly they're in danger. Rian still has the ult. He might need to invest it sooner rather than later. And now there's problems. A tag on 2 maybe. Is that going to be enough to secure the kill?
Again.
But down to the same.
Wait, how did they deal with this? It was insane.
Heartbreak in the same fashion.
It was smart.
This is one of those
Yeah, give it. I need to see Zels's POV again. How?
You have all the comms, the chatter, the freaking out because you just
Zelsis has absolutely disrespected it. Okay. Okay. So we get a spam, and then he's run through. He's run through the molly and the alarm bot all the way around the side. Hey, shout out to Zelsis, man. Fair play. He's a lunatic, but that is round winning.
Instead they peel off and Sentinels finds their way in again.
But it's glimmers, it's chances.
I love the idea, man, but you can't.
But again, we were looking at
I didn't counter in the fact that Zelsis is just a nutcase.
The Heretics have that in them, that grit to go again after being broken so beautifully by Sentinels.
It was an instant
Bad ult. Zelsis did the most perfect thing against it.
Can they make enough pressure here
by going
at A
through the
to
avenue
waste
and
seconds
wrapping
much?
round.
Can they find that opening pick again? But even if they
Through
do,
the molly.
they can't convert
Through the
it.
alarm
Sentinels
bot.
has been winning every retake basically.
Pressure.
Bro, 7 on defense, man.
Still, so many players. Sentinels loves this setup. 4 towards A. The retake on B, they have that Hunter's Fury as well if they need it.
How are they going to read
Pretty
this
good.
one, though?
Here comes the walk-in.
No pistol. Yeah, they didn't win a pistol, you're right. 7 on defense, no pistol.
Double swing on it. He's lucky to be alive here.
The reaction from Sentinels, they weren't sure if they wanted to commit to the rotate or not. They're kind of in the middle of pivoting between the 2 sites, knowing that, hey, this seems like it's just a ruse. It's going to be back to A. They're in the position. Tense still has a flash, and we've seen him in this position flying out.
30 seconds left.
If this isn't an indication that Heretics is committing here, I don't know what is.
20 seconds now. Denial on the side. It's getting down to the wire. 18 seconds. You're looking for the plant now. Counter
Oh, with the molly, dude, every single time the molly's the most perfect timing.
Find the brain of tens, but still the plant going to come into play. Zelsis steps forward, loses his life.
Guys, someone plant.
Heretics showing what they can. These plants are so close.
Yeah, they are crazy close.
Here, though, in the final
Crazy close. They can maybe get a bit of confidence with the 5 at the end.
rounds is all
I'm
they
telling you,
get.
7 without a pistol is very impressive, man.
So small, but maybe, just maybe
They won
it
every
could
fight.
be enough.
Sentinels did really good trying to delay the plant here. Like, they nearly molly all comboed really well. Nice shots.
Has been looking so good in so many instances, but a few big plays from Team Heretics is helping them stay in the game.
Yeah, this is game on here. There's a chance.
Let's go back, boys.
This is what it's about, those finest of margins. But still, we get to hear from some of my favorite people that there are. Petra and Amy from G2 are standing by with Jen to give us their thoughts.
Everyone's here.
Hi guys, Jen Lee here. I'm standing here with G2 Gosen's Petra and Amy. 안녕하세요. 이번에는 게임 체인저스 팀인 G2 고준의 페트라 선수와 에이미 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 G2가 사실 미국 회사긴 한데 G2 고준은 유럽 팀이거든요. 오늘 누구를 응원하러 온 건지 물어보도록 할게요. So guys, it's a little bit confusing. G2 Gosen, you guys are part of both regions, Americas and also EMEA. So who are you guys rooting for today?
For EMEA, actually, Heretics. Yeah.
Heretics를 응원한다고 합니다. You too, Amy, right?
Yeah, even though I love Sentinels, I need to support my EU brothers.
센티널스를 좋아하기는 하지만 그래도 헤리틱스를 응원하러 왔다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면은 응원의 한마디도 부탁해 보도록 할게요. So any fighting words for Sentinel? I mean Heretics. You know they need your good energy.
Yeah, I mean they need to step up their game, and comebacks can happen all the time. So go Heretics.
조금 더 열심히 해줬으면 좋겠지만 그래도 역전을 충분히 할 수 있을 것 같아서 헤리틱스가 힘내라고 얘기를 해줬는데요. Do we see a potential comeback happening? 역전할 수 있을지 에이미님한테 또 물어볼게요.
If they keep up their energy, they for sure can do it.
계속해서 좋은 기운을 한번 가져갈 수 있다면 충분히 역전할 수 있다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면 또 에이미님한테도 헤리틱스에게 한마디 부탁해 보도록 할게요. So any message over to the Heretics bros?
Sorry, what?
Any message over to the Heretics players?
You got this. Keep up the energy. Let's go.
열심히 해주시고 화이팅이라고 얘기를 했습니다. Thank you, Petra and Amy. 네, 이렇게 해서 페트라 선수 그리고 에이미 선수 만나봤습니다.
7-5.
Will Sentinels win attack?
Heretics now.
I mean, I think Heretics have to win pistol here.
They have a map in hand. They've
Where I'm
had
at right
a
now.
lead on the half here. They probably feel a little safer, but if you're Heretics, it's do or die, Josh. What do you do with this? 5 rounds here. You do the side switch. Where's your mind going? What do you start with?
When we came into this series, we looked at that map pick of Icebox from Team Heretics, a head scratcher. You think that they've cooked up something new with agents. They haven't. Came into this series, we looked at that map pick of Icebox from Team Heretics, a head scratcher. You think that they've cooked up something new with agents. They haven't. You think they've cooked up something new with game plan. They haven't. They've been looking shaky individually, not closing out the rounds that they should.
Damn, Rap God from Still. Okay, Raid Boss on second.
Early contact. He doesn't get punished. But a 3-stack on Maze, a 4th player coming in.
And look at the pace. Sentinels mean business. They want in. Rien's the first at the door, going to send Zekin away. Takes him down at 20, and they got to respect that. But they double down. Sentinels singular.
Yeah, God.
Approach almost here.
That's good.
Back currently towards Maze at 410. Nice from Woot. Big opportunity now. This is getting scrappy, getting a bit messy, and Zelsa's a told that classic has something in it.
No way.
No! Mini Boo, not like that. Not like this. And look at the HP on them, Josh. They're barely breathing, but they're still alive. Rien's, that could have been heaven sent.
Drunk UT down to 11.
Bloody hell, this is just taking lumps out of each other.
3 versus 3.
They're so low.
Round slows down.
11, 35, 70.
That's going to cause some pressure, some strain. Team Heretics, though, they're moving together. They're reading this really well. They know exactly where Sentinels wants to go here.
Yeah, there was no finesse to the start of it, but maybe the end could be a little bit cleaner.
Look at that Viper wall for the attack side. It's on that A site. They have nothing.
It's so perfect though. Look at it, Heretics.
They need to move in so well together, but John QT.
Ooh, it's nice timing to dodge the recon, but yeah, and you can tell Boo's ready for it. Timing of the smoke.
Just the one man, Boo, the one who sacrificed everything.
Oh, okay, freebie.
He's given them the hope, the chance here, and Sussy has to go for this plant. And he's actually been given it an opportunity made out of nothing. He's even evaded the jump spot, but you don't get away from Woot.
Doable. 7-6 double pistol. So this map overall 2-2.
Peeled off, realized they didn't want to overstay their welcome. Regroup to the back of the site, fight together. Benji out on his own. He was reloading his sheriff, and his teammates weren't swinging with him. And it got a little bit dicey for a second there, but the recovery was good. And this timing of this orb, there's 20 seconds left when he pops that leaves them with 5 if they wait it out. So perfectly timed from Boo, getting that second. And you're wondering, why did he not stop that plant? It's better to play that 3 versus 1 and secure that round.
Oh yeah, you don't want to lose it. Who cares about the extra money?
Plant. If Saucy wasn't committing to it, gets the kill on Boo, gets the plant, he has a 1-on-2.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Send bundle classic, however, so a little bit risky, but should, by all accounts, be comfortable. And I've got to say, when it comes to Boo's performance, because he is the one kind of anchoring this B site, he has been a safe pair of hands here. Really
My God, Sassy banked it down to 17 as well. Yeah, finish him off.
From Boo, doesn't even see them, just knows where
He nearly got another.
Knows what to go for.
Oh, he's so swinging this.
Well here. They'd love to take him away. He's not letting go. Beautiful. Again,
It's a good person to get the ult as well.
He's
Yeah, well on his way.
Sometimes you need someone like that.
rallying the team behind. We talked about it before. 7-7 is the scoreline off the back of that pistol. Yes, they have both in this game to be able to keep them just barely alive. But, I mean, hey, Sentinels did that to them on Haven. So right
You rarely see an ADS with a Phantom.
That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote.
They get this bonus round going. Sentinels, what do you have in play? Because right now, maybe if you were thinking, let's go B, guess what?
Bonus is really good, man, but it's a really solid bonus right now. Sentinels decided to take us back to this. This turret will be back in 15. Oh, sorry, 20.
So we have to keep a little bit of an eye
It's Cypher that I'm thinking of, right? What was I going to say? Sentinels used wall over towards A on pistol, and
beautiful approach towards the maze. Oh, and Moshed on the what? How did John QC's having a nightmare this map?
Wait, how's he dead here?
Yeah, he's having a rough go of things, and we know what he's like. We know what he can do, but this hasn't been hitting for him, at least in this map. Zelsis, Sassy, and Tens left wanting here.
Dude, that's the big buy round.
Barely towards sight.
Who? Keeping them
Do they flash this molly here? You meant to fall down into it?
Team Heretics stacked on the back of the site here, but Rienz goes down.
Hold on, you can't doubt him. Minibu could do really nicely.
The timing of that double swing is perfect. Dude, I gotta see this replay. Dude, he must eat the flash, drop into it.
Minibu standing up there as well, but the fashion that they're doing it, they're fighting together. They're making sure that they are in the same area. You see this re-clear at Maze together with the
stun.
We're seeing this early aggression towards Pipes.
That'll do it.
We're seeing that there's so much confidence in leaving Blue on an island. He's doing a great job of surviving and getting kills through the walls as well. Right now, Sentinels pump to the brakes. Round 16. Let's take a timeout. We just lost our first gun round against their bonus. They're catching the lead now. What do we need to switch up here? What's been working for them and what's not been working for us? Well, John QT, I haven't really seen him have any impact. Right now, it seems as a it is rare. And when we look at him and what he does, his impact as a player, he's
I like the nice early timeout. He has another one as well, so why not?
Tens is just in their faces, killing everyone before they can exit a choke point. John QT is not even needed there. So maybe he hasn't had a chance to warm up, but he's going into this.
EMEA stand up. Yeah, Alpha really started something.
He's losing his duel, he keeps going for them. Very sloppy work. Maybe as an in-game leader, that's affecting him, and it's affecting how their game plans are, where they're going, the tempo, and everything. Maybe he needs to lean on his teammates a little bit more. Zelsis is another very vocal player. He's doing really well right now on Killjoy. He's got 17 kills already. He's got a pretty good read of what's going on.
He's close to out of control.
That defense pivoting. Yeah. Maybe lean on your teammates. Get them to chime in with a little bit of input of what you need to do to get through this. Tens picking up that. I think that's a Marshall. But still just as deadly as an outlaw sometimes.
Yeah, looking to scout things out. Benji, please.
Just toying with them a little bit.
He's not, maybe not in this round. Maybe we just chill.
These are the dangerous rounds. When you highlight Sentinels, this is the round that you don't want to lose. This happened on Haven as well.
Yep. This is when you play it by the book. You know what I mean? You cross the T's, you dot the I's.
What happened here?
You're going through every protocol. Because there's certain teams that have such high potential for these rounds, like even statistically.
Yeah, what's this?
Senna's certainly one of those. But we'll see. As it stands, Heretics are
There's no way.
It's not really going to be caught unawares by that. They should be very aware of it. Knife goes in, clears yellow, nothing there.
He's going to catch the timing, get the kill on Rienz.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Christ, look at this.
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
good timing.
No, he's away. Like a thief
Dodges
the
drone. Got a gun, got out of there.
And they never broke the alarm bot either, so I'm surprised that
John had a nightmare of his lineup, bro. What went on?
This is a big gamble from Heretics. It's the wrong read.
30 seconds? We only have one person here to stop it? Wait, this is doable. If Zelsis gets an orb, he gets his orb. Yeah, they don't want to give him Q, so they're all close still.
I feel like this could be happening here, but back on site, quick rotation from Minibu. There's still support here, 10 seconds. Gotta wait for the plant.
Wait, they tanked so much.
Question mark, they shouldn't go ahead of this. Okay, there we go. Wood keeps himself calm. And now I'm looking to see if that lockdown is in play. No, Zelsis is still one off from that. Minibu backs off. Zelsis is your danger man. Does he switch that rifle out? He does.
He does. Zekken gets gun.
With a full HP, high dizzy, and suddenly you're under.
Could be a big round from Zekken here.
Scrutiny, and you are put 10 feet under by John QT and a ghost. He wants
Guys.
more. He gets more.
No way. They got no kills. They got no kills against the eco.
QT, the closer.
Oh man.
Zelsis getting up Maze. Finding
Yeah, I mean Zelsis just wins this round though with that first kill. He creates so much pressure. How does he time the drone?
Those are the rounds you cannot lose to Sentinels. That is what gets them into the game. That's what kills your entire confidence. Everything. It's gone. It's dry.
Dude, they just weren't expecting him to carry on rapping as well.
John QT.
Welcome back to me.
He was at
I
one
was
kill.
a bit late.
3 kills on that round to take him to 4. Sentinels. Oh man, that is a must-needed round.
That could be the swing.
Let's straight back into this one, and that money that I said was really good or about to get really good is kind of in the bin. Everyone has to rebuy instant loss bonus, and because Sentinels picked up 5 guns, their money's out of control. The money just changed hands for sure. It's a tilter. It's an absolute tilter.
This time it looks committed, at least to start with.
It's so impactful. Like even if you literally just solely look at money, it's crazy impactful.
Had so much faith on Woot on this A site, even though he's got that Thrash. The bait setup trying to come into play here. Boo wants to get behind yellow, but knows once that knife or dart comes off cooldown, he can get caught. Zelsis has
and now we got and they know that if they win this round, they force him down to an eco.
Boo, get out of here.
Benji stole that midline.
Okay. It still feels so tense. Boo. Scary way to play, and Sassy gonna post this actually, one towards Snowman and kind of back towards middle. That's gonna be Benji noted.
Nice info that they
the
have someone mid here.
Maybe gonna be held back as well. John QT taking a chunk of damage here, but he takes one with him. Oh,
bro, he's online.
John QT coming alive when they needed him, but middle's getting one out by Heretics. And now John QT is not safe.
It's a great recon.
Benji strikes back. And now a 2v3. Zelsis and Zekken, though, some heavy hitters still here. They pop the ult on this one. Boo wants to try and keep this at least in their favor. So Zekken gets curious, takes a glance, and didn't see Benji. Zekken now spamming as Benji to find Zelsis.
Shot, that's a fast shot.
Time is ticking. They got to get a move on. Zekken, can he connect here? Trying to get towards off.
Whoa! Oh my god. They're all good. They're all good on that one. Damn, that was close though. That was real close on this. I had to use a couple of ults.
And I swear, you mention his name.
They got the Killjoy and the Sova all out of them as well though. So it's a really big win.
This is what Tens was doing on Haven, just getting in their faces, lining them up and taking them down. But right now, you're right, Team Heretics does take the lead. Sentinels doesn't have the great economy, but either team does. These teams come down to the wire with one alive at the end.
It's round by round.
It's not even that, it's that it could be a big 1 round. It can be the difference of 2 or 3 rounds.
Okay. The problem was...
Going down early here. This is
problem was over the fact that we get the first kill with no trade. His money is absolutely in the bin for Heretics on this one. 5v4, no money. Probably going to use these ults because otherwise we're like, what, 10-9?
Viper's Pit on John QT though. I looked at that. If he gets in their faces, pops that towards screens, doesn't enable Team Heretics the ability to even get out the choke point. What do you do? But Benji, he's got a lockdown of his own. He needs to use it.
The mechanical monster, but Zekken's in. Rien's doing the dance, trying to find him. It looks like a 2v1 right now, but Benji's the one to catch him. But Zelsis on top of the site. The lockdown, you got to evacuate quickly, you got to respect it. And Benji gonna backfill the space.
Now what?
Puts his body on the line now. Yeah, he's creeping.
Benji gets hit pretty fast.
Tense knows this, but does he know who's up against? Benji Fishy could have closed it down, but it's a 1v1.
Jesus, 2v4 at its peak, man. What an absolute play.
30 seconds, Spike is there. Zelsis clearing corners, and now he knows Boo gonna just slip away. Try and play the timing a touch. 5 bullets to play with.
He's got that Viper's Molly as well, waiting for that tap. It's been so big for these guys before, but Zelsis at the top of the...
He's hunting. 5 bullets. He's hunting. He's looking.
Whoa. Oh, that one got close. Dude, Benji Fishy, man.
Does exactly what Heretics needed.
4v2. Benji takes a pretty good timing, knowing that they're going to go out of the ult and just straight up Angels 3. What a god, man.
All over right there. That's huge. A 4-kill. Almost ended up with that ace as well. Just couldn't connect. And
Those are those moments.
These rounds are so you can't predict them. No, you really can't. And
Yeah, it saves them from ecoing. At least for a little bit.
Economy situation from Sentinels here. Zekin also Bladestorm.
Starting to feel the scrutiny themselves, Sentinels.
We're out here though. We've got a lot of people that can't buy next. Sentinels probably can with a buy, with a plant.
Between these two teams is off the charts. So for now, let's look at the opening approach here.
Sentinels talked about
3 people that can get 1 shot from the Outlaw. It's not bad as well.
On the fly. But right now, they're not showing us anything new. They're not really using middle that
Wait, I kind of like this. This is the problem with doing a recon that goes here instead of this one at the back. And literally just be in this spot and just insta go back to yellow. Don't really clear much of that recon.
Team Heretics, they don't even need a budge. Benji off that sound cue, off A site.
Yeah, it's good pressure over towards middle at the moment.
Cool. I'm gonna go take out the turret, create some more pressure on you guys.
Are we gonna now late recon this? Or are they just gonna knife this?
But will they clear Miniboo?
The Miniboo's waiting for the knife. He's in the pause in the open that waits for the knife and then he goes back here.
Flash. Yeah, flash. No dash on the follow-up. Miniboo's still
Wait, did he get him mid-dash?
Oh,
whoa!
What is going on here? Miniboo, the surprise of their life, and the Benji pulls him into the blender. Zelstis makes his appearance, but he's got an uphill struggle. A 2v4, and Tens can do nothing.
Whoa! Mid-air.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
10 seconds left. He's waving. He's waving.
You know
disrespect.
If you give
That was awesome. I like how Heretics is playing over towards yellow right now. They're making sure that it's so hard for them to get through this choke point.
A must-needed timeout as well. Looking at
Okay, didn't even dash.
Just down by 3. Team Heretics. This is a very close scoreline to what we saw in the last game as well. And keeping in mind, Sentinels won both pistols in that last map. Now, Team Heretics, they win both pistols. They have the lead. They are on the cusp. Sentinels stringing together these buys, but still, we talked about how good they are and making these adaptations, figuring out where the enemy is, manipulating their positioning on the defense. Right now, Team Heretics is in full control. As soon as Sentinels shows their hand, Benji disrupts it at middle, and then that bait and switch setup with Big Bro, Little Bro. It was so good. I was wondering.
Yeah,
like,
they had. They had a whole thing over towards yellow, and if Sentinels don't do the good recon that goes back to yellow, that you can't shoot from sight. I don't know how they're meant to take yellow. Because we had a recon here, and you can just hide behind yellow.
They are, and they are in control of this. We asked at the
I can see Heretics talking about it now. The fact that they can just perma play around here.
Key rounds from that first half to give them a lifeline. And that's all it needed. A chance.
They even were waiting for the knife. Like everybody util that Sentinels throw over towards yellow here doesn't actually clear yellow.
On the line here.
When they play like this area
going after
or this area.
Win, you go home. That's it. And for Heretics, it came down to this map to try and stay alive. Sen could have closed out.
I don't know if they don't have this recon here. I don't know why they would never use it.
But a timeout comes. Does it answer their problems? Does it find solutions? They're trying to isolate Boo at the start here. He's not going down, though. He's playing a really balanced game. Ooh, Zekin.
Did they force into this without a drone? Or did they early drone and I just missed it?
Waiting for that flash.
Drone's crazy important on this map.
Try to punish Woot there.
Okay, so we had a bit of talk about over towards yellow, I'm pretty sure.
Anticipating. They have the read again.
Flash, dash, we're away. No one playing anti, and the body's gonna what?
Whoa, wait, what? Did his PC die?
On that one. Mouse problem, don't know.
Mouse, PC, hello?
That's
not happy about whatever
that's horrific. That could be a mental breaker too. We'll come back to that. For now, it's a 4v4. And it's a pivot.
Right, I can't even imagine a worse timing for that to happen, whatever happens.
Try and clear some of this
Did he ult tab?
Big pickup!
exactly what even happened then.
Find his footing here. A quiet series until now. We saw him pick up that 4, almost 5 earlier on. And 10 struggling to find safety.
John, good ult on this one. No plant though. Whoa.
Look at 10 be the one. No, it's all on John QT. In a 1v3.
That's a horrible round to lose, man, for Sentinels. Oh, that's a horrible round, man. That's an absolute tilter. What actually happened?
Game wouldn't be a game without.
We'll see. I'm interested.
What is it? Human error? Tech error?
It went off the mouse pad, something. It felt like
I've had that happen to a teammate. They swiped so much that it went off the mouse pad. I've seen sensor issues. I've seen everything. But right now,
I've seen Harry's had all the issues.
In their faces,
No tech pulls?
Sentinels, not playing to the
Guess we'll never know. Meow Catcher,
for
thank you so much with the Prime. Thank you
together.
the 7 months.
They're feeling confident. They're taking
Okay, 4.
They're disrespecting Sentinels, and that's exactly the name of the game. That's what EDG did to send
Might be able to get a reverse of the first map.
Taking a page out of their book, getting a little bit loose, winning the duels, feeling confident enough to take them.
Press escape or tab.
And again, another 3-man stack here on
so
that
I
B site.
trust in the replay guy pretty heavily that if it was like him ult are they even allowed to show an ult tab or something like that? I don't even know. If it was escape, the replay guy normally includes that.
Kind of a bookend, really. Start and end.
So it definitely wasn't that. I know he looked pissed, bro.
Start the round now with commitment.
Andy said it was an alt tab. Andy said it was an alt tab, but they're not allowed to show alt tabs.
Benji spotted it! That could be so much! That could be near on everything! Tens goes down as well! It's falling for Sentinels! That lifeline, that grit, that determination we asked for, but the Rez comes in, he's back on his feet. A 5v4, it ain't over yet. Zekid on the site has to play this smart. Benji with the lockdown.
Killjoy for Killjoy. Nade looks.
He's not moving. He's not moving though. He's still standing. They're still fighting. Zekid trying to back away here. He has to respect this to an extent. Wood trying to play forward. We're going to have the Hunter's Fury.
Ah, this one's nuts, man. Look at how much is going on. Whoa, that's the only guy that was kind of close to the spike. Wall goes up, boo.
Still going. Sassy taking them away. And down is Don.
That should be so fine here.
It's all on Boo on the other side. Maybe 9 is calling Sentinels his name.
I think Rien's messed up a little bit here, right?
And he's not running away from that.
Either way, we'll count down.
Will the round end before the spike explodes? They save their guns, okay.
Yep, big.
Keep them into this next round. Map point for Team Heretics to even up the series 1-1. Huge impact opening duels for Benji.
If John QT got away with that, you thought that could be totally different.
Right. But so far, so many rounds, Team Heretics is finding that first kill and converting it. And even the rounds that they haven't, when Miniboo died on that garage push, pushing
comeback starts here, whether it's this map or the next.
Converted. Zekin looks like mentally he's rebound from whatever happened.
Yeah.
Talking about the next map.
It shows a great deal of wherewithal, even for a young player like
you don't need to add that extra bit in, surely.
Sentinels. I wonder if Team Heretics uses that to kind of get in front of where Sentinels is going to go next.
What do we got? What have we got? Nothing too wild at the moment. No, dude, we got no ult for ages. But you get most of these rounds without any ults.
To an extent, sitting deeper by Snowman, sitting a little further back, but still they've conditioned them to have to clear yellow.
Yeah, I mean it's still nice though. Like Heretics did such a good job of making this just a hard choke point. It's like for people that watch my stream a lot, this is the one criticism I've given most teams. Like they'll always put the smoke here, but no one really makes this like an actual impossible spot to just fight heavy. This is probably one of the better showings I've seen of a team like Heavy make this the hardest choke point. It should be a hard choke point. It's a ridiculous crossfire.
Heretics holding on here, eyeing up that third map. You could imagine it might be John QT, Sassy, Tens. If they stand, I'm not going to call it done just yet, but Heretics have done everything we asked of them. They've walked the path. They've walked this game back from the brink, back from disaster. And now 2 more bodies to drop. Sassy and John QT in their way of opening
that should be impossible. DLV, thank you so much, man. Good to see you, dude. Appreciate the whole year, man.
Desperate to find fair fights. You're not going to get them, John QT.
Abyss should be an absolute banger. We have no idea what Sentinels play on Abyss.
Heretics, they've given us a game.
Team Heretics delivering the goods. They pick Icebox, their worst map statistically. They come back into this with just intensity. We haven't seen the side of them getting in their faces.
This is it. They're back alive. It's game on. We've got map 3, and God, did this game deserve it.
I mean, there's some huge plays in this. Yeah, I wonder what comp they play. There's a good chance they play G2 comp, to be honest, just because maybe it became strong in Americas. Who would they have pracked? G2, maybe LEV. Let me spam some ads. Late effect, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, dude, I'm hoping tomorrow I'm gonna feel a lot better. That's the plan. And hopefully that's gonna go. So basically, Zekken alt-tabbed out of the game. He's done it before and you can't really show it. Okay, at least we get the info though. Damn, an alt-tab, that is devastating. Windows key, maybe? Andy, thank you for giving us the info, by the way. Appreciate you. What have I done here? Birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday for yesterday, bro. Okay. I will be back in a bit, chat. Abyss should be a banger. Sentinel, sorry. Heretics' Abyss has been pretty good, but there's a lot of demos, and they've kind of been using the same ults. So I'm worried if they don't have new ult rounds. Sentinel should have an easy read on that stuff, because it's been very consistent. Sentinels, no idea what they play. Oops, sorry, chat. A timer. Get leaked. Okay, back in a little bit.
This elimination game is going the distance, and I'm now joined once again by me, Josh, and Josh. Totally not confusing whatsoever. I mean, we were talking about this before, Josh, that at one point it felt like Sentinels could just close this out 2-0. What happened?
It looked very much like they were in the lead. I think the score was somewhere around 6-2, and I genuinely feel like Team Heretics just woke up. They started playing incredibly well. They got a clutch in a really important position, and they turned the game completely on its head.
Yeah, I mean, a huge step up from a guy like Benji Fishy as an individual, and also from the Boo brothers having some great moments throughout this one. I think their defense looked really solid, especially having a lot of these ideas for the fast re-clears off that Neon stun, off that slide, looking really well executed and so much more comfortable than the start of that map.
I think this next round is the one that changed it though. Boo detained in a corner, able to kill a couple of players, time super low on the clock, 6-3. This is where the game actually turned on a dime, right there.
Yeah, they did, and Josh, Josh, why do you think the Sentinels weren't able to capitalize on the lead that they had and allowed Heretics to get back into the game?
Honestly, it came down to the second half where on Sentinel's attack, I feel like they didn't do enough to provide that misinformation, to pull the rotates away from their ending site. So I think Heretics' defense just proved too much for them.
Yeah, and how exciting was this round 19 2v4?
I mean, that's when you get like the two young aimers just cracked out of their minds, just holding it down in that one spot, getting 3 kills. Benji Fishy, he's just phenomenal.
They don't lose those.
Yeah.
No, they really don't. And I think that Team Heretics are a team that in a lot of ways are known for the set plays, for the early ideas there, but I think have really proved a lot of the depth and also just the ability to pull off these incredible hero moments, which on map 1 of this series, we're so often going the way of Sentinels. Think about how many rounds TenZ was winning with a 2K, with a 3K. Bringing that energy back for a player like Benji, for a guy like Miniboo, who honestly looked down on himself in parts of map 1, is so big for them to stay in this series.
I said at the beginning of this match as well that they had to shut down Zekken. On the attack side, this tournament, Zekken's got 61% first kill win rate. At the moment, he's 2 for 6. So 2 out of 8 on the attack side for his first kills. And actually, the player that's impressing me the most is Riens from Team Heretics. And he has been all tournament. He's putting up an incredible tournament. He's there, trading people out, getting the kills, putting out the work, 140 ADR. He's there always when his team needs him, trading out in the proper positions, always playing well.
Yeah, this team is playing for more 4v5s than anyone else in the tournament because they're really willing to risk Miniboo's life for him to just send it in. And that means you need great players on the trades as that second entry. And Riens has been providing that so well all event.
Yeah, I mean, you know as well as anyone how important and how impactful it is to have a supportive player that's this reliable.
Yeah, for sure. Like he's getting information at the right times at a site. He's calling for Miniboo to go run over or look for the flood. And he's just scrappy as well. Like he's willing to take that duel and that fight. And that's the name of the game. They won at A so many times that Sentinels were forced to just take a look at B, but they didn't do enough to manipulate them at all. And so, yeah, their defense won out.
And for both him and Woot, the other Turkish player on this team, this is their first year playing in Tier 1 in VCT, now in the top 4 of champions and a map away from staying alive and continuing this lower bracket run.
Yeah, let's talk about that map as well, because it feels like teams are using Abyss as kind of a risk, or maybe they have something on it that we don't know about, because we haven't even seen Sentinels as Abyss at all.
No, we have no idea what Sentinels are going to be running. I mean, unless you've scrimmed against them, Josh.
Maybe I have.
Oh,
Maybe I have.
Oh, okay.
What did you think of it?
It's like looking at a mirror.
Right.
Whoa. All right. I mean, maybe they changed things up. They've had a little bit of time. Who knows?
I feel like in any situation, you would want the map to be match tested before you bring it out. In an elimination stage to get to the lower bracket final, at Champs, for God's sake.
It's a risk.
It's unbelievably risky. And against a team that I think is pretty happy playing Abyss, even though they got destroyed by DRX. They're not a bad team on that map, Team Heretics.
I feel like we don't read too much into that match because DRX are just the best Abyss team.
Yeah, they looked excellent in that game. So this is definitely going to be a tough opponent for Sen to go up against. And Josh, can you speak to that? The difference between playing a comp and thinking something's working really well in scrims and then actually going and testing that in a big match like this.
Sometimes you just don't know until you're actually there.
Okay.
Like what you can do as a coach
comp
is
they
just
got?
give them the protocols, get the reps in. Just so
I'm guessing
that they
G2
can
comp.
have an
That
understanding
makes
of
the
how to
most
play
sense.
those situations that you will commonly see. But you never know with Benji
Maybe they
Fishy,
put a
just
Cypher in
locking
them?
it down or Woot finding those entries.
It got leaked?
Along with Miniboo, so
What are they playing?
we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
I will say though, these two gentlemen on your screens, Weber and Neil, they are prep heavy. They love watching everything anti-stratting. They come up with all sorts of things, but there is nothing to anti-strat. There is nothing to prepare.
Said they played
Josh,
the
what do you do
G2
in those
comp in
situations?
scrims.
Like you said,
Oh, okay.
like I said,
Then
you
yeah.
just have to rely on your own team's protocols for this. We'll just have to rely on like how can you solve this comp's problems, and we'll see how they do it in their first gun round.
Sentinels, though, have been really excellent at finding those adaptations when Kaplan calls that timeout, and also when Junk UT is just making a lot of these ideas on the fly. I think if you're looking just at like the pure ability to adapt and come up with new plans, Sen has looked better than that this event overall than Team Heretics. But Heretics in that last game showed a real ability to bounce back, and they're going in with a comp with ideas that are already match tested.
And I feel like to a degree, DRX have done a lot of that homework already for Sen. We saw what they did against Booze, Astra and stuff, and all of the pro spawns that they were able to bring out.
Thank you.
So there are ways to take on this Heretics comp.
There definitely are ways to do it, but you have to be
I'm going to keep an eye on...
And that's what concerns me.
Keep an eye on some of the alt rounds.
You think about the journey that both of these teams
from Heretics.
have been on. They've been in big
Goka, thank you so much, bro.
Madrid for
Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Most
Yeah.
recently in
A lot of
Shanghai
birthday
too,
gifted today. Thank you to everyone doing
right
that. Thank
now,
you so
it's
much.
an unusual
Goka,
spot for
appreciate
both
you. Thank you
squads.
for doing
They're
that.
in a
5 now,
situation that,
70
like Celsius
altogether.
said,
Chat,
they
good
didn't
amount of
think
Oilers
they would
as well.
be in the lower bracket, and now Sen are playing a
Oh, okay.
map they haven't played
Okay,
before.
Ascent comp.
Yeah, Josh, what are your thoughts on this comp?
I think they just copied from the best, DRX.
Yeah, they just joined what they were doing?
Yeah.
It's going to work here, you think?
Yeah, I favor the KO a little bit more
It
than
suits
the Gecko
them.
here. Sova's a
Suits-
must pick. The Omen's
everyone.
kind of funky with like the one-ways, but there's like the limited range in the map like this.
It's giving, we lost to Deadlock, so we
I know
copied
as
it,
well, the
but they
Prime.
didn't
Thank
work
you,
on
thank
it,
you so
and
much.
It lost them a lot of games early on.
For people that don't know, that's my
Champs.
dad. Thank you so much, Dad.
I think that's a real worry here
Thank
for
you very
Sentinels.
much.
You can't just copy a good
Everything's
comp
going
and
well.
expect to be amazing at it. You have to put in a lot of the work
Diamond
as to why
Dog
it
as well,
works as well.
with the
This
3
is one
months.
of those
Thank
maps
you,
where
thank
we
you.
are going to see
Prime.
opping from both these Jets on the defensive side, shutting that down, and for Second once
Yeah,
he's on
slug
that
that.
side, getting those opening picks is so crucial.
Off
here.
a
They've
slug.
never played this comp before, and they're staking their year on it.
Yeah, this is do or die for both of these teams. The winner will move on to tomorrow's best of 5 lower bracket final, and the loser will be heading home.
What's the comp?
One last
It's
time, you
DRX
guys
comp.
planned
Same
it,
as
still take it away.
DRX.
With absolute honor, this is what it comes down to, the complete unknown. We don't know what to expect. We can theory craft, you can practice it, but you don't know until the day, until you walk.
How old is my
on a
dad if
stage
I'm
like
90
this
today? Yeah, he
and
probably
have
doesn't want to
deliver.
answer that one.
Heretics clawed back map 2. They brought it back from the brink. Sentinels took a stand on map 1.
Okay.
But now,
What do we got?
on earth do we have
What
here?
have we got?
This series.
Heretics on defense. Sentinels
Now on Abyss.
on attack.
This is on
No
Heretics
raid boss?
to lose.
Raid boss.
It's in their wheelhouse. Sentinels. They're debuting their Abyss right now for the first time. Untested, but
Blood's drawn.
Oh, nice shots on this. Damn, bro. We didn't shoot the recon. We went back into the open where we can get spammed.
Flying start here. Tens and John QT. Have fun.
2v5. Team Heretics looking to pick up a 3rd pistol round in a row right now. Sentinels, you might be losing this pistol. You might be losing that next round. But it's time to dig deep. Tournament life on the line. We've already taken one EMEA team out.
Can you claim a second, though?
Ain't claiming that second.
Talked about it before, the kind of old gods of Fnatic, the newer look of
Tens
the
would have to do
Heretics.
something insane here.
Tens,
Opening.
we call it too early.
Oh.
Dude,
Oh.
the threat, disrespect this man. That paranoia looked
That flash recovery was pretty important.
That's what scares me.
Imagine.
54, 13. It's not really enough to imagine you can turn it on.
Reminiscent of that icebox as well. So low HP, Boo accidentally getting multiple.
Hey, get a
kills
free
right
plant
now.
here.
John QT through the wall, just so low. A spike plant, maybe, perhaps it's in the play for Sentinels, but if they cannot find a way to isolate all these players, to split them up.
Will they jump off?
Find
No,
the first
no one on
two
attack is going to
untraded.
jump off the map.
They don't have the help,
And
they don't have the players
again,
bodies
the only
to
reason
put
it worked
in
in the
this
LEV
team.
game is because they
Yes,
didn't.
they have to go for this retake.
First of all, they didn't
Yes,
expect
it's gonna
it,
take
so
them
they
10
brought up
seconds to get to that
like
spike
a
to
what was it,
begin with.
Stinger,
But oh man,
Guardian,
they're
or a
healthy.
Bulldog? I can't remember. Maybe one rifle.
You talk about miracles.
It will never happen on attack just because you can gain so much on attack and you're more likely to eco someone on attack just because you can overwhelm.
QT, Clutch King himself.
Whereas on defense, it's way harder.
Steps heard. No body dropped. Had to be clean.
Dude, this
Still
is-
has to be clean. 54 HP is
Time.
what they got to. Someone gonna keep an eye on tens. Is someone
No
gonna
way.
keep an eye on tens? You don't. Someone please turn and deal with
Oh,
that man.
John.
John QT has to swing.
Oh no, we tuned into that late. I wonder how many shots there were before that.
Situations, Team Heretics.
It's scary.
Maybe the
Dude, I was talking about
communication slipping,
Sentinels having to
but
eco on attack. We're pretty close.
Sentinels, they had 2 great maps to start the BO3. They had Haven and Icebox. They could have closed
Dude,
the
Sassy. I can't believe he re-swings into that. He just forgot that. That's just lack of play on the map, you can tell.
Okay, that was somewhere in the early stages of Icebox, they got turned upside down. You know, off the back of Boo's heroics.
Okay, Pistols 3-2.
They feel unkillable.
Like Still said, 3 in a row at the moment.
As well. Early fight, 5 seconds around. 2 of them getting the kills. Early drone out. They want this spike plant. They want to be able to get some sort of pressure onto Team Heretics right now with these classics.
Oh!
Yeah, gap closer and audio.
Opening.
No one seems aware of the potential of this. And it's a problem.
Whoa! He's doing so much with a classic. Wow, what they have done so much damage no matter what. They got a lot of time.
Spike's still down.
Yeah, that's the nightmare at the moment. Spike is still down. But Sassy pushing over towards middle as Tens makes a lot of sound is awesome.
Gonna get that spike.
Spike's back. Okay, but keep your eye on Sassy.
If he taps this,
Holy.
He has no idea. They have no idea about Sassy. And if Tens can just keep them guessing or maybe make them doubt that it's this B side, back away potentially, Sassy could get played in. Or he just looks for a free kill. You can see the paranoia in Boo. He's spotted now though, and he falls. The chances dwindle. Opportunities now back in Heretics. Oh my goodness!
And great damage though. Great damage. Right, you saw the example of being on attack easier to do. The timing of this was really insane. So they didn't expect Zekken back as side because we had recon, smoke, and then as he's dashing into the smoke, the first wave of the recon goes in, so it covers him perfect. I have no idea he managed to get back a sight, and all they can see is a recon, and they're so sure that no one can even be there.
Iced them a little too much. They lost that form. They lost that confidence. Something's going on with the comms where they almost slipped.
Yeah, it's getting a little.
It wasn't even the comms. It was literally just the recon. That's it, for
very
sure.
Unstable.
Still, bonus isn't too bad just because. I honestly didn't even look at their. I was too busy just double checking Sentinels by.
Drone coming out.
I guess they did something similar to FPX.
No! A really uncharacteristic miss. Both teams looking a little
Wait,
shaky
and he gets the kill after.
That pressure is mounting. Counter swing from the other side.
Oh, they're getting nervous.
Pressure now
yeah, this is not looking convincing from Sentinels.
That's good info for Zelsis. Confirms that B site's probably weak, but still down a man early. Boo still keeps that control. He's just gonna back up, play that retake, wait for his teammates to come. This is where Team Heretics is really thriving in these moments. Benji controlling middle. It was pressured a little bit earlier from John QT, but still 5 versus 4. A couple of sheriffs for Team Heretics.
They hit very early, Heretics.
Sentinels needs this round and needs it clean
if
as
they
well.
Get a kill, Benji has his ult. So.
Tens already aggressive on that Raptors.
Tens.
Seen him on Haven.
That's spotted though. Seen by the Owl drone. Doesn't get to get away
he gets
with
him a kill, and then now they can
and the bonus
body.
Sassy has to be the linchpin in this nearly high flash. Can he work from it? Not really. Minibu's still behind. Still waiting for Sassy to check to try and get
Whoa, it's on his head.
Get down one, and now the numbers
Elsis is though, right? Oh, what's going on here? It was an absolute melt of a round. Oh, this is a melt of a round. That was not great.
This is looking scary. If you are Team Sentinels, you're looking at elimination right now. You lost pistol. You lost against the enemy's bonus. You're losing steam. You're losing your tools. You can't even... That first kill.
Yeah, dude, that was full of
and this is one of those things that
nightmare moments for Sentinels.
Let that kill get away, and you know that that was the difference in the round and potentially the whole match. That's gonna sit with you, stir in your mind, and haunt you for rounds to come.
But it only takes one round to reset. It only takes one moment to feel like the wind's in your sails again. But Heretics look more comfortable here for now. Back in we go. Zekken just brought to his knees by Minibu, and he's just not going to be moved. Minibu knows it all so well.
Everyone's
backs away. The damage is done.
Everyone's team mulling.
Struggling.
This was an investment from Sentinels as well. They purchased weapons here. It's a 3 versus 5. They're going to try to pivot around. Benji on that A site.
What are they doing? They hand copied a lot of the DRX stuff, and
okay, here comes a little bit of a mid one.
Not working.
He's back on Cypher.
He's fine.
He's back. Yeah, true. And Rand's back on Sova. Yeah, we're chilling.
Like the positioning from Heretics is pretty good.
And Killjoy, they can win on Cypher and Sova.
Yep, spot on. You see them in their stronger roles here, really. Same could be said a little.
Woot, yeah, Woot forced him to dash out of there. Molly to the floor.
See how comfortable
The
they
feet.
look. It's not an understatement to worry about this sort of map coming out this late in a series, in a map pool. It's not in the wheelhouse. Now they're struggling.
That's kind of nice. Wait, did he get the recon off before the knife hit him? Oh, man. I didn't even see that one as well. Everything's going well. Oh, everything's going insanely well. A rebuy, a couple of armors. Everyone stays alive. Look at the money of these three.
Constantly just subverting expectations from Team Heretics. I'm looking at the veto. I'm looking at that first map. I'm thinking,
yeah, shout to Rians here. He had his recon up the whole time, just knowing that this knife was going to happen. As soon as the knife happens, jumps up, throws the recon at the back.
They're revitalized. This is the Heretics.
Yeah, their reactions here are great.
In the first place. These guys are so, when they're on point, they are so strong, especially when
it's hard for Sentinels to get a lot of confidence as well. The fact that they've never played this in an official.
We're gonna see it over and over again.
Can't like fall back on that time where you had that good showing.
So impactful. And it's a pause from Sentinels.
It's more just however Prax went.
There's enough going wrong, they don't like it.
I'm not sure Prax have gone good, because if some of you in chat said that Josh was saying that they had their comp, it makes me think that they've been flip-flopping comps as well. So they tried the G2 comp, didn't look great. Now they tried the DRX comp, which maybe means they haven't had the most practice on it.
I think that's a really fair assessment, but that Abyss pick was always going to be so weighted in the unknown.
Like looking in the mirror. Yeah, that implies that they used the G2 comp. So yeah, I reckon they switched mid-tournament or something.
Sentinels is the complete unknown.
The only other option they really had was forcing it to bind.
Yeah.
Possible. If they banned out Abyss, they could have gone to bind.
What do we got here? Dude, I love these kind of ones. Are we going to invest the ult into a shotgun? I'm telling you, this is the most underrated stuff there is.
Yes, Sentinels
ult here with a shotgun, smoke. They have to deal with you. You can flash sight. Get out of the choke point. Recon close.
It's unbelievable.
Oh, we have a different variation of that, which goes recon over towards sight. That's awesome.
Like get just on the fly. There's no VOD review, but through middle, 2 players.
I like
they go through middle, they flash and they think. Oh, it's a cool reaction from Heretics.
They know where that paranoia's come from.
Wait, they're in trouble. Wait, they're really in trouble. This is a great round from Sentinels.
Can they stick the landing? Can they hit that fatal blow? It looks like they can. Sen with an exceptionally good crunch here towards that A site. Working through middle. Zekken with a banger towards Miniboo. And now a 2v3. Still with a Bucky on 10s, but maybe you can play an
Dude, was this on the fly? This was sick.
Save somewhere.
I don't know if this was like a set strat and they just called it, but if Kaplan is no joke just micromanaging this whole round of what to do, this was a really cool strat. Recon the Ghost to sight, which obviously they have for their fast A. We had smoke here, they go all the way through middle, they join their teammate with the Omenor. Damn, that was awesome round. I like this. I still think the Heretics' reaction was good, but they got to stick to whatever they're going with. Right, they 3-person swing here, but then they didn't stick to it.
Sentinels back in the game, back in the saddle.
And then they ended up going back into just these two.
Do I think it's happened at a moment in the game where you can't recover from it? No, it's still early. Team Heretics still 4-1 up, not the worst. More devastating if this would have happened at, let's say, like, 10-8 or something like that, where now things spiral, things get out of control. Team Heretics, they're still fine, they're chilling. They have that operator up, and they won their bonus.
Now, the operator is a big adjustment here, but they put a lot of players behind it too.
Yeah, this is good. The recon goes in. They managed to get one early info over towards A. They got camera. This is the good camera. Spots all 3.
They should know to use a drone here and confirm that information here.
Show me the protocol list. Underhand flash. I mean, that's fine.
Okay, it forces them off, and the sneak up.
And he doesn't even pop dash.
Lose positioning on this Raptor. He's so good up here. And Benji, the 1-2 duo, the 1-2 punch. But still,
Philly, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 26 months.
Really have any space yet. Cypher
long time as well, dude.
Nice. They didn't know about Miniboo.
Whoa.
That's what? You'll take that with both hands if you're set.
Yeah, how on earth is he alive?
Looks like they could.
Nah, double box.
Nope.
Apparently not.
Don't have that angle. Too many boxes.
Yeah, but Focusing towards Miniboo here, deciding he's maybe, I don't want to say a weak point, but a potential victim. And the gap closing.
Oh, you're so dead, bro. You're so dead.
Seconds in his face so quick. This is
Nice shots, man. Okay, the confidence is here. Ever since the timeout, looking a little bit different.
Economy still okay for a buy for Team Heretics. They're going to have a go at this. It all starts with his first 2 kills at Heaven here. Rian's.
Zekin's angle's so good, though. Can't quite take down Benji, but still, you're looking at a 2v4. They don't have
Let's start looking at these two. 2 people that can't really buy, 2 people alive. Yeah, got to imagine they start saving this
When
one.
you're in a situation like this, you look to see if Sentinels overstays their welcome, makes any mistakes, presses
And
forwards,
Sentinels, who didn't have
find
the
an
best
opening,
money, will
it's
love
winnable. You
this.
try to go for it. But
Now we're
once
reaching
Rian's goes down there,
crazy
and
heights
you
on
have
these
that 2
3.
versus 4, losing time, time to call it quits, go for that save.
They got some
4-2 will be the
they got
scoreline.
some nice
Sentinels finding some
A-recons.
footing, and the thing that
They had this insta-hit one here. They had one that bounced. I think that it was like this.
And I see the lows. The highs are when you're able to get into
Either way, it got
positions,
double
able to
scan
get
off.
that spike planted, play that post spam battle, you're chilling. But when I look at Team Heretics, when they have so much opportunity to just take their timings and make their hits,
It's for
they
sure
fall
a round
short.
where you
So
could get
Team
crazy
Heretics, I'm looking at
frustrated.
them to get
Because
as many
Miniboo
rounds on this
here,
half.
that
They got
first
the
shot,
pistol, they
that should be
convert the
hitting.
bonus. If they don't end with at least 8 rounds in this half,
So we'll see how his mental
it's going to be
is with that one.
a messy second half.
It certainly could be. And with the timeout coming in, clearly, Niels, Weber decided didn't like what they've been
How good
seeing.
is Heretics' attack? Really good.
This adjustment from Sentinels.
That's the issue as well for Sentinels right now. They already gave him a pretty good lead into a map that's pretty attack-sided.
He truly can be a monster. And if he gets the ball rolling, hell, if he's
Attack-sided,
the
yeah.
instigator to this, hey, it's game on. So again, for Heretics, what's the next approach here? What's the adjustment? What's the plan? Because it felt like they had the right idea. Just a couple missed shots.
Yeah.
Operator not really finding its value, and then Sentinels striking.
That's what I was going to say. It's not like they had a horrible setup or anything like that.
Yeah.
It was missed shots from Miniboo. He had opportunities. He angled out a little bit wider just as the flash came, so he missed that opportunity. He backs off, misses another opportunity with another angle. He has no backup there as he gets pushed into the back of the site. You know, if he hits one of these shots on the Sova, on any of these players, different story. So I don't think Team Heretics needs to change up drastically anything too much. We're just so used to them getting those opening picks, winning these duels.
Well, let's talk about the
that's how they
orbs.
started coming
You'd
back in
imagine.
Icebox. So
Look at the
maybe
money
slight
diff,
adjustments
though.
to the setup is in play. We're seeing
Got a
that
real
start
money
with
diff
the
right here.
Jet
Sentinels
Miniboo
are in a
towards
good
B.
spot
They're
if
gonna
you
go a little
ignore
bit
this.
aggro here.
Because again, I feel like they need 7, really, from what we've seen so far.
Well,
Oh,
Boo
oh,
might be
oh,
dead.
oh.
Oh my!
How?
Dude, how is he allowed to get away?
That looks so primed for him to get punished on that.
We saw that sort of situation happen on Icebox as well. That aggression off the back of a timeout going into that B garage area. Miniboo going down there instead. But here, a reset. 5 versus 5. Not many
Houdini.
pieces of utility spent.
I
Still
tell you
only
what,
30
they at
seconds
least
gone from the clock.
have shown
That
a
nice
good
one to
amount
secure
of
that
them
info.
over
They're gonna get that
towards
KO
B.
ultimate off the back
Insta
of this.
call to
That
go
means
over
Benji's trips
towards
go
A.
offline. That means
Oh, that's
5v5
nice.
retake has to
Yeah,
come
we
play
weren't
unless
even playing
Benji
anti-KO
wants
setup
to
on this one from
go
Heretics,
for
so they
this.
have to leave this.
How brave you feeling, Benji? Because Zekin's certainly feeling brave.
Just as he
Taking
sees him
down,
just
but the
before he
trade
gets
is
into the
there.
smoke.
Rien's going to remove Zels. Is
Oh
gorgeous.
my
Wait, they can
God.
spam the pickup. They're going to
Oh, what
He
the?
is so goddamn good.
Is he going to tag
as
ult?
well? That means he can use his
Might tag ult.
Zelsis is going to time out in a couple seconds here.
There it is. That's confirming the third, and he closes the gap, and now suddenly they're looking for more. They're trying
And
to
he
find
saw
the remaining
him.
man. Rien's on for the ace. Wu
What an
takes it, but it doesn't
absolute
matter.
round.
They'll take the round.
I said I'd bring it up again. Rien's on Sova. It's unreal.
Yeah, he is a
So
god.
good.
Yes, it's part of, like, yeah, what was he doing there on Sova that was so good? It's his positioning. When he's on an agent like that, he's going to position himself a little bit different than he would if he's on an agent like Breach or an agent like Gecko. So he gets to be in certain fights. And when he's in certain fights at certain angles and gets to shoot a certain style, he is so strong. He's so good at tapping them out. He is so good at isolating those fights. He is so good at being in that, like, retake situation. Pops that drone, lets his teammates come in close. They create a distraction. He comes in and just cleans up.
We're seeing a little frustration
Yeah,
showing.
and I think he
Sense
knows how many
Honestly,
rounds they
if
have
you-
to get.
There's nothing Sentinels could have done differently there. They got maybe.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, we got an Insta.
Oh,
Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so nice.
Off the back of the Hunter's Fury sends pushing. They're down to 3 in the first couple of
Insta
seconds.
ult with the dash through the top.
big
That was
boss
sick.
Leaning on over. You don't want the smoke. Benji still here as well. Oh, good God. If this
6
is
on
it,
defense.
if this is a Heretics now starting to find that peak.
Like what,
quelling
5 in a
the
pistol
Sentinels'
maybe for
turnaround.
Sentinels is still
Those were
doable?
2 big rounds, 2 big confidence builders. If this has taken the wind out of their sails, this could be the changing point. This could be the first real nail in that coffin.
2 versus 5 Sentinels. Not the first time this game they've been in this situation. No. Trying to slow it down and see if they can work with anything. We saw Team Heretics choose to save in a situation similar to this in a post plan, in a retake. But now Sentinels looking for that first opportunity, a first kill to give them any sort of opening into the round. But with 30 seconds left on the clock and no opportunities given.
They got the right money.
30 seconds left.
Likely a save. Maybe they tried this pivot all the way back to A. Hey, it's just Boo there. He's on his lonesome.
He's such a good anchor, though.
He's
You know
1
what I
star
mean?
left.
I feel like if he hears this, I think, yeah, he definitely has. He can give himself what he needs.
He has a gravity well.
Yeah, he has Astra Suck like on the edge, so they can't even plant.
They just want that ultimate orb.
Yeah, this is
Save the
nice
weapons
though.
in the next round. Sentinels.
So 40-second save on this
Yeah,
basically.
they are struggling.
Oh.
They're running out of steam and.
Oh.
Oh God, Rian.
Oh no.
You're so
catch
close.
anyone.
Yeah, that's another.
And
Oh.
See, this is what scares me with Heretics, because it feels like there's always a little bit more depth. We talk about it with, you know, when you have Benji on the Killjoy, or Renan's off roll, or whatever. They have this just in the locker. They have this whenever
This is a cool strat.
bring out
This is a cool strat to
something.
bring up.
Hey guys, go on, no,
Yeah,
no, no,
brand new Sova ult.
nuts at. Just
Loved it.
blow them out of the water map 3.
It was similar
But we'll see how
to
good Heretics is individually. with
you know
different
Team
fights
Secret
and
where
experience.
they forgot to buy the
And
dash.
we don't
It's
see
a
it
similar kind
often
of play
from
to
them,
that.
they stray from
Just
their game plan of their identity.
sorry, with the
being this
updraft.
Really defensive sided.
Got to buy the
retake
updraft
heavy
is what I meant.
team. Here, they're showing that they can also brawl. They can go aggressive. They can win these opening duels, and they can have these like full convergences.
But yeah, I like this play a lot.
They have these
Okay,
in
Boo.
their repertoire. They don't pull it out often, only when
What
they
is
think they need
this,
to.
though?
And right now, they think they need to, and it's working for them.
I mean, you only have to look at the Hunter's Fury up middle. You saw them just pacing up there as well.
Do,
right
do
behind
they
him.
have these smokes here so that
I
when the
mean,
trip
it's-
happens, you pop the smoke up and
Sentinels,
it's just an
you've
easy
gotta
kill?
imagine that you're hoping
Then
they're
you can't
taking
get
time as
traded no
well
matter what.
in the start of this round.
Doesn't even have to be a
Everyone
full
else
smoke, it
having
could be a fake
discussions, what
smoke
do
no,
we wanna do
no
here?
matter what.
I mean, Zekan's hitting, sure, but
We might
they're
find out.
starting to lose that momentum.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on the KO knife. KO knife can ruin
Down,
everything.
but doesn't find anyone.
They do have.
Yeah, I think it's off the
Dark.
trips they
Players
just
have-
smoke, right?
have
Or
a
fake
knife
smoke.
soon.
Then you just
3 players on the site. Flash comes in.
You just
Flash
can't
and
get
Dash
traded.
will wait and see the follow-up. Who's here? Rienz is waiting.
well, they
And we know
actual
what can
smoke it.
happen. Rienz just racking off body after body. Oh, it's just gorgeous to witness.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
Trying to dig in, but it's Rienz still standing, still holding. And Sasi is opposing.
With these smoke, chat, these smokes are really cool.
Go on, Rienz. Have a crack at it. Sasi still deserves a little bit of respect here. You got to be careful, but it's only 13 seconds.
What are they connecting? Like this and this as
They're
well?
waiting.
But chat, if you look at the mini-map, we're connecting like these bits of the site.
This might
And
be all
you
she
get an
wrote.
angle here,
This is
and
Rienz
you can
just-
drop down from heaven as well. So
Rienzing
you're
those
kind of just
guys.
making your own angles back at sight.
Sorry.
And
Yeah,
it's
timeout.
really cool,
You
man. The
also
double smokes
terrific.
are really strong. I don't even know how
Sentinels is abyss.
you
This is the
how
map
you're
they
meant to
saved
get
for
out.
map
Like look at
3
all this.
here.
Look
They
at all the
chose
safety
this
they
one
have here. No one
over
from B
buying.
main can shoot you.
And this
It's so similar to like what you see on Haven. You know the cages where you can get back a site that connect everywhere. Similar to the
Speaking of debut, do remember.
Who made that
Heretics'
smoke on
international
Ascent?
debut was against Sentinels.
I don't even remember.
That was the heartbreak that started that loss. It's what put them down.
Nitro?
It's-
I think most
it's
people
what
call it
sent
the
them on
Nitro smoke.
trajectory to meet Paper X that then broke them, that sent them home
A-site
after
smoke
2
on
games.
Haven, yeah, it's similar to that. We're just connecting all of the
Benji
bits of
being
site.
served relatively
And
cold.
I'm
Wow.
pretty sure this
is
timeout
Ice
would be
Scout.
to
It's
talk about it as well.
Sentinels
You could definitely talk about
burning
other
their
stuff,
timeouts
including
here
your own
because
stuff,
they
but
have to.
when they do this, they gotta
They
start
are
splitting.
out of it.
When I looked at Haven, Sentinel burnt both timeouts.
Yes.
One on round 7, one on round 10, both in that first half. We're seeing it here round 5 and round 10. They won that Haven game.
They did.
This isn't
Have
over.
do you have the
Until
LA
it's over.
watch party on
And
there?
Sentinels They need to burn these timeouts because when you need to make adjustments
7 on
fly,
defense,
when
Chad,
you
is
need
so
to
many.
Refocus the in-game leader. When you need to refocus the star duelists, the players that you are known for one-tapping people that are missing 10 shots in a row. When you have this, you need to dig deep. And if there's any match to take
I like this from Sentinels. A failed so bad that it's going to go there fast. Okay, so this recon, so they did do that other round off the fly. And this is just a recon that they do when they have Sova ult.
Yeah, Boo's backing away. I think he's feeling this.
Is that meant to go up there?
He's actually sticking around backside. Yeah, he's absolutely still there, as is Rienz. His name is going to be up in lights, you feel, throughout this entire game. Another for Rienz. Finally goes down to Zekken. But look at the absolute disaster on the site. The devastation.
Eldel Guard fan, thank you so much, man. Or Edel even. Thank you, the Prime. Appreciate you.
Rolls the dice. He can get some safety off this.
Sentinel needs to somehow win this.
That's gutsy.
Oh, that's...
I mean, he fancied to go at it, but look at the creeping positioning.
He saw that he dinked him. Oh, he got the official out of him.
Handled.
That was sick.
Players confirmed. Benji on the flank.
Benji, you're going to start it.
Wait, that was fast as well, though. Oh, man, 8 is a lot here.
Absolutely not. Benji holding Heretics up high
so
now.
I was wondering about that Omen ult where they called it timeout and they did his Omen ult. Now I've seen this recon here, and I know that that Omen ult, I'm pretty sure, was on the fly, which is impressive from Kaplan. This defense is too strong at the moment. Heretics have focused on a lot of things on this map.
But as it stands, Heretics.
They focused on a lot. Also, this recon here just doesn't scan Boo's sight, and he just feels fine here.
If they left this open, would Sen walk into it? Maybe they fancied their odds either way. But as it stands, 8 rounds.
Yeah, and Sentinels managed to avoid this map for a long time, but now feels like they're getting exposed a little bit.
Through middle, Zekken takes the space.
I also want to highlight just how good some of the stuff that Heretics are doing. Like if Sentinels had anti for this, they might as well throw it in the bin. Heretics are doing so much new stuff.
Opening picks as well towards that A site specifically. And right now, Mini Boo and Boo, are you guys going to get crunched on right now?
Oh, they're actually refighting. They're re-clearing. They went back.
They win that.
I don't know if they read it, but they knew what was happening. Again, though, they've had to trade out the space here.
Fury.
And yeah, you speak it, it happens. Plant now hindered. Oh, easy. Oh, good. They get back to work now. Back to business.
Ooh, lovely flash.
They want to fight on CT.
Lovely smoke, man.
To give them at least a pick in their favor here. But it's Tens to take away Mini Boo. Now John QT on the swing. Loses. Tens still
Come on, Tens. Give him a round just because we need we need some kind of a game here.
What a snap from Sassy, but still, you look at the numbers, it's 2v2. It ain't over yet. Boo starts to creep in.
Nice shots, bro.
And Tens standing tall for Sentinels. As said, when they needed someone to step up. As Heretics face
what an absolute round from Tens.
A slightly brought back to life Sen, but I mean off the back of just Tens.
Yeah, they need more than this.
Fighting back though with a 4K.
Is that enough?
Well, I mean, he had almost 30 on that first map.
Yeah.
Right now, again, a struggle. John QT and Celsius not really putting anything up on the board here. The two vocal players from this team, the team that the players that
it would be better to pull Abyss out in the early games. I mean, they floated it a couple of times.
Zekken and Tens trying to do their best.
I think they just didn't get exposed that hard early on, so it probably wouldn't have gone well.
But right now, there's too many people from Team Heretics that are biting back.
It's a little bit hard to gauge just from the one game because Heretics have so much new stuff that's really cool. But
they both have such clutch players as well. You look at the side of Heretics, they have Rian's Wood and Benji. And it's like
they're hitting now.
They're hitting now. Sentinels, their entire game plan is to force these mid rounds, these retake situations, because they have hitters too.
Okay, they know it's now in middle. Woot leaning a little closer, but it's Boo from the other side.
There's someone from far back shooting it, so they don't expect the guy close.
But it's John QT to catch Rian.
Very nice, man. John hit an absolute shot on this guy as well.
To start with, could at least open a chance, but Benji is alive.
4 and a pistol.
Look, if he ain't on the killjoy when he's on this Cypher, it's a whole.
I'm not saying it's likely, but it's definitely doable.
Now the map feels small. He knows that someone's in the back.
Oh!
But it's Benji!
What?
I told you, when he's alive, there's a chance, but Tens outdoes him. And now a 4v2. Odds coming in as well. Layers upon layers that makes this
Zekken's absolutely
unlosable for Sen. Zekken doing well. Patient display from him. Mini Boo. Can't make the attempt. It is the finest of margins, Josh.
Better than how it was looking a couple of rounds ago. We'll give them that.
8-4. That's the number that Team Heretics needed to get to. A pistol round will help them close out that second half. But right now, it's difficult. Sentinels, you need that pistol.
Sentinels are on the ropes. Heretics up at 8. Do not go anywhere.
See? Okay. The pistol record, 3-2 to Heretics. Yeah, I mean, pretty much Sentinels need a pistol here. Still believe in Sentinels? If they can get a bit of momentum with it, for sure. Damn, Goka, you did 5 earlier. You're doing 10 now? Thank you so much, bro. Goka 13 with 10 gifted, man. Appreciate you. 15 today. 80 altogether. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate all the support. The happy birthday, Euler. Thank you very much, man. Goka, appreciate you, dude. If anyone got gifted, make sure you add him as well. Say thank you. Thanks so much for doing that. Yeah, I might be on for a sub record today. Crazy numbers for sure. Shout out to all you guys. Thank you so much. Please don't believe in them. I mean, I'm trying to give them. I'm trying to see a way that they win right now.
Icebox, we asked if Heretics had it in them. Did they have
That's where
that
I'm
grit,
at.
that determination to draw it back from the brink? And the answer was yes. They had it. They had what it needed. That X factor themselves. That will to win.
Goka, thank you for sending that as well, man. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the support, bro. Nathan is the greatest as well with the Prime. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the 31 months.
They've got to turn up, Josh. There is nowhere else to go now. It's
In Samsara as well, 27 months. Thank you so much for the tier 1 also. Guys are going for it. Thank you.
Bring up these huge clutches in certain moments that get these swing rounds where they get the momentum, a tailwind. But I looked at Team Heretics. They're on the attack side now, and I've been critical about their attack sides. They've looked like they lack
Isaac.
depth. They wait for that
41, you're securing that.
And in the process,
Holy hell.
fluff up their
Thank you so
audibles.
much,
They
chat. You know
miss
what to do. Fill up the
timings,
fill up the chat with Slug Oilers 41. I mean, that's got to secure the most subs that I've ever had, I think, in one day.
Sentinels,
Isaac, thank you, thank you. 1,275 altogether. #1 gifter at the moment. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate everything.
Big info off the rip, and Heretics just looking for a brawl. Zekin, though,
Thank you so
willing
much,
to throw
dude.
a couple of punches here. Quick pick, and they back away.
3-2. Must-win pistols for Sentinels. It's a good start. A really good
so
start.
good on the retakes as well.
Yeah, and we're starting to see teams actually like take back a site now, because a lot of times when you don't take back a site, you get wrecked.
We're missing against the odds. Trying to get proactive. It's only Benji to draw blood so far, but they do have the plan on their
Good amount of
side.
Oilers,
Look at
chat.
the
Love
retake
that.
with
Thank you
4
so
players
much.
Up 10, Zek and John QT and Sassy.
Is in Oilers
Great
slugs.
Paranoia, but they couldn't quite gap close in time. They come out, eyes wide open now. Sassy trying to step forward.
Sassy.
It's Benji. It's
He got nothing. Oh god.
And Zekin has to ace.
Bro, he has to
or it's
ace.
Done for. And Boo trying to be a little elusive here. Play to the left, play to the right, but the time's against
Yeah, he's
Zekin.
going to start thinking he's jumping up.
This one.
Boo's done really good to clear.
Zekin is trying to find him, and Boo goes around and around. And he waits. The fuse on the half. Boo needs to check. Here's Zekin! But the time is so
Damn, dudes. What a... That's going to give him some belief. Ace as well. 1v2 at its peak.
Could have been the difference maker.
Boo heard the re-tap, but he had already like committed to the swing.
Zekin,
So he couldn't like...
with the sheriff on
He couldn't redo it. He was still thinking that he was filling it from the first stick.
To be demanded to kill all 5. He can.
Eric Hazer, thank you with the prime also. Thank you, thank you.
me.
Damn, that's a lot of spam. Isaac, man, appreciate you.
It's not like he was having a bad game. He was getting a lot of these opening picks, getting the team into the rounds on some of these attack hits.
Moon Avelli as well with the prime. Thank you so much.
He does it all by himself.
Oh.
10 swinging off the flash.
Nice
A little bit forward for Nico.
I think he did.
We got another flash
But again,
or something?
Sentinels love these little mini plays.
And he might get punished on this. You're banking on
Tens, man. I'm
some
nervous for
support
you.
coming from Zelsis.
Love you to get out of here.
So he could potentially opt for that, but he fancies his odds. It's the Sheriff on Boo that should draw your eyes. But that's about it. The rest on Classics. Tens, careful, easy.
Guys.
I mean, Zelsis hasn't been having a great map here. He's been struggling.
Wait, the gap.
Benji.
Saucy knows. He knows.
Yeah, he absolutely does. Nice.
Leak Valve, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you so much.
Team Heretics decided to pump the brakes. Again, this is where they fall apart in these like mid-round situations. Right there, perfect opportunity to run down tens, create that pressure, get Benji that gap. But instead, they overcook it. Coming back towards B. It is just John QT here. He's going to have...
It's early info, though, with the camera.
That outlaw, but still.
30 seconds left.
He needs to be able to get a couple and live. Guardian.
He could get overwhelmed. It's pretty actually scary for him here. Luckily, Zekken made it in time. He's able to play his life incredibly well. With 15 seconds, suddenly the options are removed for Heretics here. Boo trying to do something with that Sheriff, but you don't get that again.
Okay, recovery was great in the end. I got really worried with how they were playing at the beginning, but not too bad at all.
Sentinels has the
again, Isaac, one more time, man. Thank you so much, dude. It's a crazy number, bro.
That in these mid-round situations, that's where they really get to excel, show their identity as players, and they know exactly.
Hey, I'm Connor with the prime as well. Thank you so much, man.
Oh, you guys are so good. You're playing for me.
This should be easy for them. But instead, Boo, he's shifting off towards B.
David, thank you so much as well. Thank you for the gifted.
They have Classics. They need to know who's supposed to make noise, create the opportunity for the other. And here, Sentinels, bonus round, going down middle, really aggressive here. Benji, he places a triplet. Two players that can bypass this, a teleport or
great round. This, we got dude, it's a shame that he just used it. Oh, we TP. Oh, that's so nice, bro. We go close. He comes where the trip is. He TPs further back so that people here can't hear it, because obviously it's heard from where you do the TP. It was awesome.
Hit the head on the top and break it, so he's giving Tens a moment.
Oh my god, what an absolute round this was.
That's what he does with it. Takes away the back line and suddenly it's game on. They're surrounded.
We're reaching some crazy levels,
on the
bro.
site for Heretics. And now they're going to start feeling constricted. Hand around the throat here, but they fight back. Take a little space. Don't go too far.
Someone's going to frag out.
Benji and Woot though, but Zekken breaking in now. Can't get a follow-up, can't get consecutive kills.
That's fragging out.
It's all on Tens in a 1v2. And
wow, that's impressive. Love this idea over towards middle, though. It's a really cool idea for the bonus from Sentinels.
Picking back up for Heretics now, as it's 9.
Just the bonus round for Sentinels. They made it a little bit costly. Cool idea. Got that timing on that flank on Boo.
Shocky with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, I'm feeling better as the time goes on today anyway as well. I'm on the mend, no doubt.
They're playing up in the faces. They're blocking them at the choke point, not allowing Sentinels to get that space onto the site. Very different approach to playing these post plants from these guys.
Woot did really good here. Sentinels should be so happy with the amount of damage done. That's a massive knife though. Oh my god, what are we doing?
Zekken taking the fight if he can. Smoke goes in, we got a brawl, looking a little like a death match, but you don't want to take on Rienz right now. You saw what he did before.
Oh, they give him a kill now. He has ult and they're dodging ult and they double swing.
It's down to Zelsis and
And then they realize Zelsis is on site and they got to eco if they lose.
13 ain't the scoreline. You want to be trying to hold the line on, leaving just John QT. And you try to take a fight, you try to be confident, and you just get crushed.
That might have been a really bad call from Sentinels there. I look to their economy. Zelsis on 0, Tens and Saucy combined.
Yeah, I mean, they got no money.
They're not in a position right now to be able to afford another buy. So doing an all-in risky play like this, getting punished in this fashion, means that it's going to be so much harder to get back in the game. You're going to feed that 10th round to Team Heretics. Your economy's not good enough to stabilize. Yeah. It's going to be an 11th round after that, and suddenly you're looking at elimination. These are not the rounds where you can take these risks.
It's Bright with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 11 months.
They burned both timeouts in the first half.
Yes, they did.
So what do they have to bank on? What do they have left here?
Use this 30 seconds while this guy's saving to be able to talk about something. Because realistically, Sentinels, we haven't seen their...
Yeah, can't buy too much on the back of this.
So maybe they're trying to catch Team Heretics off guard with this really aggressive play. What? If it backfires, which it did, what's the recourse? Is that the beginning of the end for Team Sentinels? Is that they're undoing a very high-risk play?
Some other teams that could shake them to their core.
He got a little bit unlucky. There was loads of people here. I'll give him that.
In the wrong direction here, but a buy still to be had. It's not good though. I'm seeing Stingers, I'm seeing Bulldogs, I'm seeing Guardians, I'm seeing Light Shields, I'm seeing Sentinels.
What is this, man? Slinky's white hair. Thank you for the gifted.
Team that
Here you
can
go.
make this round work.
Out here calling me old
towards the top of that list.
on my birthday. That's
And
crazy.
that's the start. Benji's gone down. That's tens. We said before when they needed a hero, he was the one to stand, but Miniboo's already found him. Sassy on the trade. But the site now looking to be slowly waving the flag. Sassy is so hungry for more. Boo almost giving up his life for it. But they can't find comfortable post plants. You're still going to see Miniboo on the site. Boo, tucked down below. Doesn't get pried out, but they've got to know he's
Oh,
there.
that's nice. And they know that the Astra's still on site, so that's good because they don't want to have to worry about going fast and...
The timing is everything. Miniboo takes away John QT. It's Wu on the follow-up. 2v2 now. Celsius, Sassy, and Miniboo in their way.
I'm not sure you can do that.
Celsius alive.
I'm not sure you can do that.
As Miniboo takes them another step closer. 11 rounds. They can feel it now.
Team Heretics taking turns every
Did
player.
he stand up and
Whose
unplugged
4K is
his
it next? We've already seen
ears?
Woot with one, Rienz with one, Miniboo now with one, Benji with one. Like, everyone's contributing. They all want this. They're sitting at 11-6. Sentinels, their economy
feel it.
in the toilet. Yeah, the coaches are feeling. Everyone's feeling good about this.
They're so close. Unbelievable for them. And now they start
Force
that
by
momentum
pretty much.
themselves. They start feeling untouchable. Can Sentinels bring them back down to the earth? We wait.
Drone doesn't get too much with that.
Rienz.
Yeah, and we got a couple of these. I mean, honestly, at least it's different to the one that they've normally been doing over towards B, but we have seen this.
Zelsis with a follow-up, finally. Taking away two of the big hitters. Miniboo
I tell you
now.
what,
Woot removed as
chat,
well.
it's a 3v5, but because of the pressure of the afterplant here, they might have to rush this a little bit into the people dueling them.
Because they do that. They've already taken away Zekken. They don't respect you right now. They're going to make this hurt with
Oh man, these retakes are not crisp. I like the idea from Heretics though. Just heavier fight on the site. You've been playing off site so much in the past that they're going to think that you're playing heavy off site. Hat comes in.
Could be the end of them. He could be
Dude,
the death of them.
he's 5 HP.
12. 10's down so low. He's on 5 HP.
Whoa! 5 HP wins it. Damn, what an absolute savior. He keeps him in it.
Hell, 10's 5 HP.
I love this idea from Heretics, man. Dude, all of the prep from Sentinels, they probably would have been better off actually just binning it and not even talking about it. Heretics have changed so much. Even the fact that they're actually not even playing Afterplant at the moment. They're starting the first half. Like, you know what they're doing as well. Like, you know later if it goes deep, they're going to start playing off-site. It's just that right now they're conditioning them that they're fighting on-site, and then what they're going to do is they're going to play off-site, and that just means they're going to waste too much util clearing, like, close-site, and then they're not going to have enough util to, like, fight the Afterplants when they're playing, like, passive.
Zekken's been absolutely popping off, don't get me wrong. The pistol round, you got to remember that he is at the top of the board, but clutch, impact alone is in the hands of Tens. So many rounds off his back, but Heretics as a team,
Don't think that
as a
flash works
collective,
anymore when
as
there's a smoke
5
there.
have taken this map
As it goes
by
through it,
storm. It's 11-7. We're starting to heat up here a touch. Heretics looking to slow things down.
It was a big tempo change to go fast on that last round. They lose. They know, hey, we can keep these guys on the ropes. Let's chill out, slower roll a little bit. I love the little plays that Sentinels have. The little plays just to get a pop flash, peek, get a kill, reposition, try to re-clear somewhere else together, reposition against once they have that space.
That's nice, though.
TP over towards A lobby then.
Age goes in. So, as much as they break the camera that creates or like gives them vision here, Benji now has this guy watching 2 positions. Oh my god, how did he find him? Is it a drone? It must have been a drone here. That creates so much pressure over towards B. Shout out to Sentinels not even biting on this. 3 people holding super strong.
Benji from the sidelines while all the chaos is happening. But Saucy,
more than a thorn in the side.
He has a read.
But Saucy is
Yeah, I mean, he knows with the timing of the cage that happened earlier.
Correct. The paranoia just got posted towards main, trying to offset the tempo. What? He got to see it all happen in slow motion. But Heretics
Oh, Benji got another kill. How does Benji win that duel?
Zekken is nowhere near to this. He might have to bow out and give them 12 here. And
How?
there's something so devastating about knowing what's about to happen and being unable to stop it.
Zekin, it's so important for him to keep this Vandal, not to get hunted down. If he can stay alive, he can drop another Vandal to his teammates. They're dry for cash. 0 credits on 3 of the players. This Vandal, it's the only saving grace for Sentinels right now. Otherwise, they're packing up and going home.
Reactions, yeah, I mean, it was fast.
Team Heretics knows this.
Has he got a good amount of shots off, though? Chat, did Benji crouch or something?
They can go and
I don't get how it wasn't.
Also, it's the mental
It should be a kill
aspect.
every day.
Hunting down that last player, getting that
He
kill,
crouched?
the psychological
Okay, then.
effect on it. Rien's. Okay.
That's sick.
The only agent you can really do
Yeah,
that
that was
on.
awesome.
I mean, it's what they need, though. And we've got to look at the buy they're coming in with here. Josh, what do they have?
So he buys a Vandal, he drops that over. He had all of his abilities, he kept his shields. So that means tens. The 2 players on the team that are basically getting kills. I mean, Zekin's got more kills than the rest of the team combined almost.
Yeah.
Tens has, you know, as many kills as the other 3 as well.
You can feel it in the atmosphere in here. The crowd knows. And so it begins. Zekin, we ask a lot of you now.
Right, it's a really
Same with
aggro
Tens.
defense from Sentinels, right?
Sentinels to live for another round. It has to be here. It has to be
Nice
now.
though.
But we're on the trade. Oh, this could be all but over.
Ah, they went
Zekin.
3-person aggro on A, and there's just 4 waiting.
He's still fighting. He will give everything he can for his side.
It's not ready to go home.
Maybe there's still a chance on this one, because look at the backspace here. Sarsi creeping closer. They're gripping into
Weird
this, they're
round.
clawing
Really
into
weird
this.
round.
If Sarsi can find impact.
Look at Mini Boo in middle.
Waiting for it.
Turned around. Boo might know what's going on. Sarsi, he's got
Did he pick up a gun?
rifle.
Yeah, he did.
He can back away.
Kojak,
Now,
thank you so much,
space is
man.
getting
Good to see you,
filled
dude.
here. You're looking at where Zekin's going,
See the
where
top
he's
of the head there?
parting.
Yeah, it's just boost noted though. But here, Zekin moving around. He's not ready to go home yet. He wants this.
Yeah, but who gets the timing?
Ah,
Zekin
it's so
waiting.
weird. The timing is so nuts between Zekin and Mini Boo right now.
You can see them double
Look at
checking
it.
now. They're
It's
still gonna
non-stop.
know. Zekin, are you the man to step up to the plate here?
Did they see it? Mini Boo saw him. Look at the pings, right?
And once again, we ask,
No.
can the man become the monster
Oh,
that he
God.
did before? And they're around the corner. They have no
Oh
idea.
my God.
30 seconds left.
Saucy's still in a very defensive position. He might be aware of this.
Traditionally, you might ask for players to play together, stick towards similar situations.
Ah, that's hard to win.
But
That's hard
has
to win if you're
Zekin
Sentinels
read
right
this
now.
right?
Look at that ping, where that spike needs to get planted, where they can actually protect.
They insert the low
Spicy area,
HP
but Zekin
player
knows
over
it's gonna be
towards
key. He's gonna come
spawn.
in. He's not gonna be able to deny this, but he has space and timing right now.
Yeah, Sarsi has to navigate and try and avoid the likes of Boo potentially lingering, lurking around. He's trying to draw them in, give them a chance, give them an idea, a concept. And again, a wayward shot keeps his life alive. Zekin now stepping towards the site.
Yeah, it's a great
taking another
bait.
couple of
You'd
strides,
imagine
two in
that
this
Boo
round.
gets
We
his
asked
next
so
kill,
much of
even
him.
though he's low
He
HP.
answered before. No, he answers again, the third. 2 more to find, and they're so low.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Absolute clutches of death. How can we do this?
Oh, it missed! Oh, the right click! Holy! Oh man, I thought he was going to do it. I feel a little bit sad for Zekin, man. He had a really good map.
I knew it was possible on Abyss for Team Heretics to do it, but in
Hey,
style like
yeah,
this,
I think Sentinels got a little bit exposed on this map. I'm not going to lie to you.
kills in the end of the game.
First time we see him play it.
Almost a 2 versus 5
The
almost.
Heretics, I got a shout out to them. I think they had so much new stuff. It was incredible.
You can't.
He tried
So much new stuff.
goddamn hard.
That random crouch at the end, the knives, the daggers, missing one, just one
Yeah.
needed to connect.
This is the thing about Heretics. This has been a consistent thing with Heretics this whole year. Constantly. You give them like 2 days, 3 days time off. They create new things.
I have to say,
They did it all year. Like they had that bind comp that came out of nowhere.
People said
That was
they
kind
were
of
done, they were
in the space of a day.
overrated,
It was
they
nuts. They said
deserve
they
it.
practiced it twice,
People can
etc.
say nothing now. They put up an exceptional performance from start to end in this tournament. They should have their heads held high.
Okay,
But
so we
on the other
got
side, Heretics
one
suffered
from
defeat
China,
at their hands,
one from Americas, and one from
trajectory
EMEA.
before. Now they stand tall with
Not
another
bad.
chance to make it all the way to the end.
As they bow on the stage there, a little clap and a wave, they look happy, elated about how they did it, not that they did it.
It doesn't even look like it's sunk in with them yet.
Bye to the viewership. Nah, don't worry, man. EDG's here. That's the real numbers.
You saw what it means to Heretics, a young
No matter what, the final will hit new numbers.
They stand so proudly on that stage after an exceptional performance. I mean, even we doubted the veto. I think rightly so. And they proved us wrong. They proved many wrong. Re-ends. Jeez, Josh. I mean, at the end of that map, that final map there, Re-ends absolutely thrived.
Heretics. They are known for some of their playstyle, but Sentinels,
Man,
they rely on these big
they had some really cool new stuff. These smokes that they had on A for retake, you know, that round where they had the double trips, that was awesome.
Some moments it was Heretics, starting with that Boo icebox play, hiding behind the box.
Exact frame of the knives missing on the last round. Chat, flashbang maybe, watch out. 3, 2, 1.
Turning the pace up, turning up the tempo.
And to even take it away from the players. Saw him there in a moment for a second.
Anna close.
Weber, it's Niels.
Anna
Credit
close.
to them too. They revitalized this side to an extent where they could take
Just a little bit to the
in
left.
maps, in new compositions,
Devastating,
in ways
man.
we did not expect. That is an incredibly impressive feat in a very short amount of time.
And we're looking at the end score of a 2-1, the Haven loss.
Little sidestep, yeah, I might have owned them on that.
Closer than the scoreline gets it.
Absolutely.
We saw both pistols going in the way of Sentinels. We saw them winning a big round off the back of a rifle in Classics.
Teats, this one with the
Heretics
Astra stuff
were
is
on the
really
back of
cool,
it.
man.
Yes, it's the coaches bringing these new ideas and the team buying into it, doing it together. Finding the groove and rhythm as well was so important for these guys. Once they realized that they were down on the ropes, they start fighting back and swinging. All of the players finding that confidence to start taking these duels.
Wow. Just seeing the reactions there. It feels like relief in a way.
You think
as
can be
well,
Champs
because,
MVP?
again,
Dude, there's
Sentinels
so many people
are
that could get it
a
right now.
very punishing opponent. They don't give you many chances. You don't get many of those opportunities.
If Chichu
So to
plays
see
like
them there,
today,
it felt like it was sinking in as they was taking the
I
bow
would be
the front
tempted to
almost
say
for
him.
Heretics. So,
From
an
Heretics,
incredible series,
Rien's has been
God only
insane.
knows how it goes from this point onwards, what an
and
absolute
then
belting
Lev.
matchup. But it doesn't stop there. We have to hear from Mini Boo,
Lev's,
who's joining us
Lev's
for the Verizon
interesting,
post-match
man.
interview.
Who would you say in Lev at the moment?
Hello,
It probably
everyone.
would be
Welcome down
Aspas,
to
I
the
guess.
stage. I'm standing here with Team Heretics, Mini Boo.
Tex? Yeah, I would be tempted to say Tex there.
미니부 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 역전승으로 센티널을 꺾고 이렇게 오늘 하루 살아남았는데요. 보는 저희는 심장마비 걸릴 것 같기도 하고 좀 재밌기도 했는데 직접 경기 치른 미니부 선수는 어떻게 느꼈는지부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. What a match today. You sent Sentinels home. You live to see another day. A little bit of a hard, our heart stopped beating. For a little bit, for the fans and for the viewers. Mostly a fun match, but how fun
EXO,
was it
thank
for
you so much, man. Appreciate the prime.
More of a stressful match? What
Thanks
can
for the
you tell us
support,
about
dude.
the game today?
I mean, Sentinels are a very strong opponent, and it's always a banger game against them. I think we're like really similar teams, like in some cases, and today we started off shaky, first 2 maps, and then we took our souls and we managed to come back and carry that through the third map and start with dominating the series. I mean the map.
워낙 센티널을 만나면 좀 힘든 경기를 치렀기도 하고 그리고 사실 두 팀이 좀 비슷한 부분이 굉장히 많았기 때문에 이번 경기가 특히나 힘들었던 것 같다고 얘기를 하고요. 1, 2세트 좀 부족하기는 했지만 그래도 2세트 후반부터 흐름을 찾아가면서 3세트 이렇게 일방적인 경기를 가져갈 수 있었다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그리고 사실 요즘 미니부 선수에게는 좀 쉽지만은 않은 시간이었을 것 같은데 그래도 어떻게 이렇게 중요한 순간마다 흔들리지 않고 좀 팀에게 도움이 될 수 있는 선수가 될 수 있었는지도 물어보도록 할게요. So this year, overall, you guys had a lot of changes with the roster, also differences in the play style that we noticed. In the beginning of the year, it was more focused on, the team setting you up for success. Now you guys have so many win conditions. Sometimes you have to make those sacrifices for the teams as well. So a lot of changes that you had to adapt to. So how tough was it for you to get used to those changes, and how do you think that helps you grow as a player?
I mean, we didn't change anything. We just played the game to our fundamentals and we focused on the fundamentals. But obviously we had changes with Party starting the season, then Wood coming back, then Party coming with like we make roster changes, so obviously different players will play differently, and like we just have to adapt and like come play and just focus on our fundamentals. Like we didn't change anything like major or something. We tried to play like the same kinda, you know, like but yeah, we kept up the stamina throughout the whole year, and yeah, here we are in the like top 3 in the champions.
사실 기본적인 부분이 많이 바뀐 게 아니라 로스터 변화로서 팀이 좀 컬러를 많이 체인지하다 보니까 뭐 파트티크 선수가 이번에 올해 초에 미니부 선수 대신
Sentinels? Oh, they had a pretty good year still.
좀 그런 부분 때문에 팀의 스타일이 바뀐 것 같지만 기본적으로 미니부 선수를
Despi, I'll check that later for sure.
활용하는지는 이 미니부 선수가 느끼기에 크게 바뀌지 않아서 그래서 계속해서
New
좀
agent thoughts?
에너지를
I need to see what's like,
기운이 떨어지지
what is
않게
from,
이 분위기를
like how
유지해가는
certain
게 제일
things,
중요했고 그리고
what's the
이렇게
info
좀
on the agent
꾸준히
basically, I guess.
좋은 결과를
Like what are the
만들어낼
info
수
bits that you tell?
있는 비결이었다고
Is it
얘기를
one or is
하는데요.
it three?
마지막으로 레비안탄을 상대하게 되는 각오
If it's only
들어보도록
one,
하겠습니다.
then it's not as good as I thought.
So anything you'd like to say to
It's
them?
literally just a wall.
Okay, you know what time it is?
Good though, but
to play a very good game together, you know, like 5v5, no diffing, everything is good, just play strategical, let's have a great time and have fun. It's calm, you know, like no trash talk before.
오케이. 트래시 토크 하지 않을 거고 그냥 정중하게 어른 대
I
어른으로
like that.
오레오 게임을 하면서 좋은 경기
he's out here learning, yeah, pretty much. And the good thing about the new agent is it can do a lot of things. It's like one of those, it fits a lot.
Thank you, Minibu.
Got a flash info.
Let's go.
Hey, dude, shout out to Heretics. Do we get anyone on the desk?
Let's go! Team Heretics, they
Thanks.
survive another round. I'm Yingsu and I'm back here with Kakuga. And a very special guest, it is Rians. First of all, huge congratulations. Second of all, how was it to play against Sentinels in front of a crowd like this?
It was really amazing. We played them in Madrid. We played against them, but there was no crowd at all. I'm not gonna lie. But here it was so fun. Like they had a lot of supporter. I'm not gonna lie, but I think we had a lot of supporter as well. So like whenever there is something in the game, everyone was like screaming, and we could hear them in game. So it was really fun, and like I like the feeling of knowing that I'm playing LAN and hearing the crowd. That's what makes me happy.
The great atmosphere, right? You feel it, you feel it. I want to quickly talk about that last round because Zekken was doing his goddamn best, it felt like. He was trying to kind of get Sentinels back into it. And then that very last moment when he kind of jumped around the corner with those knives, what were the comms like on your team? Did you guys know how many HP he had? He had the knives. How did everything kind of unfold?
So it was 3v2, and then things happened, people dead, and then Wood was 1v2. And then Wood killed Sova, and we instantly told him that he has ult, because he didn't have ult, but after killing Sova, he got ult. But when he was about to ult, Zeka just updrafted, and in my mind I said, okay, GG, because Wood kinda had no gun in his head, but he just whiffed the right click, so Wood just killed him. Yeah, we didn't know how much HP he has, by the way. So.
Okay. Okay, I have several questions. I'll go easy into hardest. First of all, are you tired right now?
Yes.
Because you had a break. Okay.
Yes.
You know, especially when I think about China and how you got to the final, it looked like you lost a little bit of steam, and especially with how the first map went on today, with you coming in with a different idea and everything that I'm sure we'll touch on. From now on, it's just going to be a limit test, a stress test for you. Tomorrow, you have to play the lower final. Do you think you have what it takes to make it again to that grand final?
I mean, first of all, I think like even though everyone is tired in the team, it's not gonna affect us tomorrow, because like when you're on stage, you just fight because it's the last tournament of the year, so we have nothing to fight for after that. So we need to give like 100% every person in the team. So tomorrow we will just fight. Yeah.
Yeah, and let's talk about we have to say goodbye to Sentinels, unfortunately, but this Sentinels game, we're gonna rewind back to the first map because it was so long ago, it feels like. That Haven comp.
Explanations.
Talk to
Explanations, Rians. You're one of the best, if not the best Sova in the world.
Yeah,
Okay.
talk to us.
Okay, all I'm gonna say, that comp worked 100%, like every prac, and we were playing so good. But in official, some comps are not easy to play because you have like set strats, you know, like the comp is all about playing post plant and kind of like, yeah, just post plant. So if you can't cook in game, you know, like if you can't cook, if you don't have enough communication. You will just follow the like strat book, and then if you can't shoot, like you will panic. And I think that's what happened to us, kinda, because we had a playbook. It was good. It was working every single prac, but in official, it didn't go well. So and we couldn't cook in the game as a team. Nobody was giving some good calls, you know. Like I'm not talking about Boo, by the way. Like in our team, everybody needs to do their job, you know. But nobody was doing.
Do you think that's what happened for Sentinels as well?
I think
Because they're
Sentinels
a
played
bit
very good
similar
against it as
situation.
well.
You guys maybe, I suspect, in their prac, that comp maybe went really well. Maybe they kind of were confident on Abyss, but they've never played that map before. How big of a risk do you think they took?
I mean, I think it's really risky move by them because we played that map a lot, even with different comps, you know. So we kind of understand the logic of the map in officials, because pracs and officials completely different things. So, like, if they confident in pracs, it's not gonna be same in officials if they like choke kinda. So we knew how to play the map. Comp doesn't matter. I think we like the map as a team. Everybody likes the map. So yeah.
Yeah, it
was
was
kind of
a
what we
great
said a
showing.
little
Let's
bit.
take a look at the bracket because
They just don't have anything to fall back on.
Now we started the
But with
day with
the
only 3 remain.
with a bad start.
You are going to face a familiar opponent. First of all, what happened last time? How do you turn this around in a best of 5 as well?
But yeah, it's a best of 5.
Last time we played them, we had the advantage actually. Like we kind of choked on ice packs. We were losing 1-7, I remember, and then the map was 11-8 to us. Like we had the great advantage there, but we couldn't keep our composure, you know. Like they just come back again and then they beat us. And then the second map, I don't remember anything. I'm not gonna lie. So this time, I believe that we will play so much better because kind of these tournaments, like we learn every single lose, you know. In Shanghai, that's what happened. We lost games, we learned. We win games, we still learned, you know. We fixed our mistakes. So we lost again against them. It doesn't matter, we learned. And then tomorrow, I think it's gonna be a good game. I'm really confident.
Yeah, I'm confident in you guys as well. Very quickly before we wrap everything up, Paddy, he's here. What happened? How did you guys bring him? And how does it feel when you saw him?
We had the reaction video of this. I was like so shocked. I think every single person in our team was shocked because we didn't know he gonna come. And there was a story that I actually tried to bring him. Like I was trying to talk to our manager, like can we bring Patty in grand final? He will be like so happy and it's gonna be good for us because he deserves this, you know. Like through the year he worked hard with us and he deserved to be here with us. And then my manager first said, okay, we're gonna ask the team and then we will see. And then 1 day passed, 2 days passed, he ignored kinda. And then when I asked him, can we ask the team? And he said no. But it was already locked in. It was already booked flight and everything. So he kinda wanted to make us a surprise. And I also messaged Patty as well. I said, bro, I tried my chance, but they don't let you come, blah, blah. But they were already locked in.
They all knew. They were colluding behind
That's awesome.
you. But thank you very much, Rians. Congratulations once again.
Rayleigh's with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. And Ashir also, thank you for that. Thanks for the kind words also, dude.
Have another game tomorrow. It will be a best of 5 between Team Heretics and Leviathan. Have a lovely rest. You guys are home. Join us tomorrow, and we'll see you then.
Soap Too Dirty as well. Thank you for the 7 months as well. Good interview, yeah, really good interview.
This is for a shot at the grand finals, and of course the opportunity.
Give away a
to
little bit of the
make
Haven
history.
stuff, but
What
it's
an
also good to
achievement it
like
will be
tell
for
people that it's
Leviathan
good. So
and EDG after the year
they're scared
they
of you
have
on
had.
this. Okay, chat. We are done with the day. Big shout out to everyone. I'm pretty confident we hit my biggest ever subs in 1 day. So shout out to everyone involved during that. We hit some wild numbers. I appreciate you all. Definitely, dude. I'll be honest. I've done a lot of jobs in esports, like player, coach, observer. I did replays at one point. This is like the most fun I've ever had as well, so super happy that I got to like spend my birthday with you guys, got some good games, and yeah, I just appreciate all of you. I just like making this all doable is so mad to me. Sometimes it just doesn't feel real that like this is actually like my job, I guess. So yeah, shout out to everyone involved. Shout out to Liquid as well for just giving me the opportunity to do this also. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you making this an awesome birthday. Banner of the world. Oh my goodness, guys, you guys are going crazy. It's Koi the Boy with the Prime. We got Stefan the Cringe. What the hell is that your name? Stefan the Cringe with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Man of the World, thank you so much as well. Amsterdam Kayak Guy with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. And guys, thank you so much for all of the birthday wishes as well. I appreciate it. Gonna go spend some time with my girlfriend. And hopefully start feeling a little bit better. That is the plan. That is the plan. Hunting as well. I see you with the Prime as well during all of that. Amsterdam Kayak Guy and Stefan, thank you so much for the gifted also during this. Guys, thank you for all the kind words. Chat's going crazy. Yaltsin, thank you so much for the 12 months. Thank you for the whole year, bro. Good to see you. Chat, give me a raider as well. Give me a. I don't always do that. Give me a streamer. Give me a streamer to raid. Bonkashi, thank you so much for the 27 months. Also, for sure hitting that. For sure hitting my most ever subs, man. Look at how much is happening. It's insane. Rainy Carrot as well with the Prime. Thank you so much. Ardis? Is Ardis actually sticking around though? If Ardis is sticking around and somehow he's playing the game, which he never does, then I'll do it. Clicky, thank you for that as well. Thank you for the last one. Cupid? Yeah, we'll do Cupid because I know Ardis is ending the stream. Ardis is out of here. Let's do Cupid. Cupid's a grinder, man. Let's help him out. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you again. Appreciate you all. Thank you for making it a lovely birthday. And dude, hopefully I'll be feeling way better for tomorrow. Don't have to have the sick voice the whole day. Lexi, I will do. Thank you. I will do. Shout out to all the mods. Shout out to Bacon if he's here as well. Happy birthday to Bacon as well if he's still around. And yeah, I'll see you all in a little bit. Blob as well. Blob, if you're still here, shout out to doing the bingo. That was pretty cool. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. Peace, 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 peace. Thank you so much for all the birthday words as well. Right, peace, guys. Thank you. YouTube, I will see you guys in a little bit, okay? Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for all the kind comments as well. I appreciate everyone here, okay? Right, peace, peace, peace.